Since the recovery of the primordial qi, the civilization of cultivation has reappeared in modern society. We have been practicing Taoism for thousands of years to this day, regardless of all perils. Based on our seniority and strength, we should rule the world. However, the battle between good and evil never ends in a ruthless society. Senior Cultivator Helenzi, the middle bodiless realm. You're not grateful, and even trying to resist us. Go to hell. Chaos and disorder are all caused by you evil creatures. Why not risk our lives for the sake of all the people in the world? Fortunately, although the world is collapsing, there is still one person and one sword standing between heaven and earth. To eliminate evil and help the right way. Who are you? How dare you offend me? Today I will teach you a lesson. 5 Thunder Valiant General, also Firewheel General, rolls heaven and earth and drives thunder and clouds. Show up. Obey at once. Go! The name of the sword has no beginning. The name of the sword has no ending. A sword returns all to the run-ins. All powers are defeated. Here it is. I'm here to fight. The first sword on earth. Buzz buzz cicada noise. Dear viewers, in just 5 minutes, our Dahua moon rocket will be launched. 451. 452. 453. My name is Wang Shang and I am 17 years old. Young people of this age usually hang out in internet cafes and play games. I could also just grab my phone, get some snacks, and spend my time like that. But I can't afford to, because MC's previous life. This place is rich in spiritual energy. This area is ours now. We will collect the protection fee from the people of this area from now on. Bullshit, we're in charge of this territory. Wang Shang, 31 years old. Died accidentally in a gang war between cultivators. In my previous life, I was just a weak cultivator, and I didn't even know who killed me. I've been given a chance to be reborn and I can't afford to die in vain again. This time, I'm going to make a name for myself. And live a life that is worthy of a MC. 10. 9. At 4:15 p.m. and 24 seconds in the afternoon, the rocket was successfully launched. The time and place were exactly the same as I remembered from my previous life. In other words, I have indeed reborn back to the age of 17. According to the rumors from my past life, the rocket brought back something from the moon that revived the spiritual energy that had been dormant for several years and brought the earth into the era of universal cultivation. Since I have reborn back to this time, I must make the most out of this second chance at life. Launch. Unfortunately, the defective martial arts method I obtained in my previous life can only slightly improve my physique now. It seems that the only way to change the fate of this life is to do that. Little Shang, Mom and Dad are back. Ah. Surely air conditioner is the way to go. Here comes the ice cream. Mom, Dad, there's a place I want to go. Where to, young man? And with who? Your classmates? Or a girl, HM? Why didn't you tell us earlier? Your dad's personal coffers can provide you with an interest-free loan. But the final repayments will go to your mother. That's not it. I want to go to. What? You want to go to Wudang Mountain to become a martial artist? After a night of fighting, I finally convinced my parents to let me go to Wudang to train. Although it costed me a little pain. Xiao Shang, this child, how can you be so thoughtless? Honey, don't worry, Xiao Shang said it's just a year off from school. You're the one to talk. Why did you beat your son into pulp like that if you're with him taking a year off? Ouch. Sorry, honey, I made a mistake. Wudang Mountain has a certain amount of weight in the heavenly list of immortal masters. In my previous life, I didn't have a teacher, but I must seize the opportunity this time. Wudang Mountain, here I come. Wudang Mountain Violet Sky Palace. Little Shan. How can you climb so fast with your luggage? Keep it, honey, we are almost there. The parents left behind by their son. What? Master Gao Shishing is not in the mountain? You won't be able to see Uncle Gao for a few months as he is traveling abroad. Master Gao Shishing is one of the top 30 figures on the future heavenly ranking, and before the revival of heaven and earth's energy, he could be considered a representative of Wudang's martial arts. Now that he and the other masters are out of town for a short time, should I choose another school of cultivators to learn from? You should study when you can, don't be fooled by fictional stories, young man. If you really want to learn martial arts, I can recommend you some Wudang martial arts secrets, at a wholesale price of only 300 yuan a copy. This is a true Wudang ancient martial arts heritage that will definitely make you unique and stand out from the rest of the world. If you want to learn more about internal energy, you can also join my class for a crash course in internal energy. Young man, your meeting with me today is fate, don't miss this opportunity to change your life. This is a jackpot. I beg you to take me as your disciple, I will follow you in your quest for immortality until I draw my last breath. Yes. That's right. This is my chance. Isn't this person the master of the unspoke Qingyanzi? In my previous life, he was one of the top 5 cultivators on the heavenly list. This time I've hit the. If you're here to learn martial arts, kid, you can count on me. But immortality? Have you even seen anyone casting spells in this day and age? I feel that the way of Tao is a type of spirituality, a different perception of heaven and earth, of the universe. I couldn't find a master in Wudang Mountain, but as soon as I saw you, I knew that you were not an ordinary man. You're very interesting young man, full of words and sermons, but not choosy about whom you want to learn from. I'm only a titular teacher at Wudang Mountain, I've only taken on one student over the years, and I don't usually take care of her. Are you sure you want to be my disciple? Besides, do your parents know that you're begging here like this? My parents came with me, master, I really want to learn from you. You seem to be quite sincere. Have you been watching too many novels and movies and ran away from home? 3 questions, if your answers satisfy me, then ask your parents to come and talk. The first question is, what is the Tao? According to the disciples' understanding at the time, the way of Tao is nature, order, and the principle of Dharma. Second question, what are the 5 arts of Taoism? Martial arts, alchemy, fortune-telling, phrenology and divination. It looks like you've really done your homework. Okay, question 3. After I become your master, who will you save first, when your father and I fall into the water together and are drowning? If you save your master first, you'll be unfilial to your parents. There's a saying in Taoism, those who are unfilial cannot become immortal. If you save your father first, you are putting the master down, and the master is like a parent, to let him drown, would mean I wasn't loyal. I will save my father. The next day. I never once in my life imagined I'll make to the legendary Wudang Mountain. I talked to your parents yesterday and decided to only accept you as a trainee disciple for now, so I will decide whether to accept you as a disciple after assessing you for a period of time. This is where I live. Usually it's just me and your senior sister here. You can stay here with us for the time being. Yes, Master. I don't know what Master talked to my parents about yesterday, but he really convinced them to let me stay at Wudang Mountain. Xiao Xian, don't you want to see your junior? Come and meet him. In any case, I was successful in getting accepted by the Master at last. Her name is Mu Wanxian, she's your senior sister, she's usually quite a scaredy cat, but she doesn't seem to be afraid of you. Junior greets senior sister, I'm Wang Shang, please give me your guidance in the future. Wait a minute, her surname is Mu? Mu. Wanxian? Mu. Mu Wanxian. My senior sister's name is Mu Wanxian. Nonsense, this name was chosen by me, is there a mistake? Calm down, I have to stay calm now, but what's going on? The master of the unspoken path, Qing Yanzi, and the fairy of unspoken word, Mu Wanxian. How could I have missed the fact that they were master and disciple? 2 of the top 10 of the heavenly rankings great masters. From now on, I'll be able to walk side by side with them. If he is a child who was sent to the mountain to suffer, you as a senior sister, in the future, must take care of your junior brother. Although you call me master, you still need to have a period of entrance trials before passing on to the rest. You have to be prepared. If you can't hold on, I won't force you to stay on the mountain, you know? As long as the master doesn't drive me off the mountain, I won't give up under any circumstances. Alright, you see that grinder? When you're ready, go and grind the 2 bags of wheat into flour. Yes. I guarantee to get the task completed. Put the beans first. Push the grinder. Xiaoxian, the cold air is gone, you can come out to practice. As expected, even though there is a lack of spiritual energy on Earth, the cultivation heritage is still intact. Even if it's only the process of meditation and concentration, this kind of practice is extremely terrifying when accumulated over the years. No wonder after the recovery of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth, the speed of cultivation of these monks also far exceeded that of ordinary people. Once I pass the entrance trials, Master will probably teach me some methods of practice. Although it's good to enjoy the cool air under the tree, but nothing is as important as one's own strength to come. Even if I can't compare to sister, I won't be too bad in the future. Keep your feet on the ground, step by step. Well, neither hairy nor dry, good-natured. Although I've done physical training for several months before, I still can't get used to this kind of work at the first time. Thanks, senior sister. When you're done, come over and clean up your room. Yes. There are only 2 bedrooms in the main house, so you and Xiaoxian can have 1 bedroom each. My room is in the side of the room, so you can come to me if you have any problems. After your nap, go down the hill to meet your parents and reassure them. Yes, disciple got it. Look at your brother, he's quite decent. Seriously, just right after the compliment. Afternoon. Sister's bedding mattresses were too old, so I asked my parents to help me buy 2 sets of bedding mattresses. I don't think Master will scold me, right? I must have broken Mom and Dad's heart by going up the mountain without a thought, and I don't know what to say, but... My son, I miss you so much. Okay. In future times of vitality energy, everything is full of uncertainties. I need to have enough strength to protect them. Why did Master ask me to buy 2 cases of the cheapest mineral water at the bottom of the mountain when there was a well on the mountain for us to use? Forget it, Master must have own reasons for this. I'll do as I'm told. Master, what are you? This is a side business of mine, especially for those who comes to the mountain to pray for blessings. Each bottle ranges from 2100 ND. You can sell more than 10 bottles every day. I feel that Master's image is collapsing in some way. Well, go to the backyard, I'll show you a set of boxing technique, as an entry bonus. Thank you, Master. The whole set of boxing is so hot that there seems to be a stream of air flowing in the body. Although this set of boxing technique taught by my master is simple, I never thought it would have a hidden rhythm. I didn't expect to learn such an exquisite technique right from the start. Let's practice this boxing technique today. Senior sister, go back to bed and sleep? Oh. Sister can only say I heard from Master that sister had a serious illness when she was a child, which led to her inability to speak well. As a junior brother, from now on I must take good care of Sis. Senior sister. Sister, you should go inside and change your clothes. Good night, sister. Senior sister is so defenseless, but as her junior brother I can't take advantage of her. It's just that the difference between my current sister and the image of the fairy of unspoken word in my previous life is too great, right? It's really not that simple to practice. Better to meditate again. Are you awake? Are you awake? Master? Lie down and relax. Your meridians are blocked, and your body is too stiff. Relax your body. Master's palm seems to carry both hot and cold chi. Is this the inner peace that martial arts practitioners have always been pursuing? The Earth's vitality recovered just recently. That means Master has achieved this kind of achievement through hard practice since childhood. It should be a lot of hard work. Master actually used such a technique for my sake. That being the case, I can't let the Master down. I don't know if it's a psychological effect. After getting up today, I felt as light as a feather and my spirit is much stronger than yesterday. Ah, yes, it looks good. Yesterday was just for you to adapt, but today I will not give too much time to rest. You have to be mentally prepared. Although the Master said that he would give me more work, he didn't give me a task that exceeded my limit. It just makes me exhausted and feel deep fatigue. And the Master will also help me push the bones and vitalize the veins once every 3 days. After 2 or 3 times, I can already feel the approximate position of the meridians all over my body. Taking this opportunity, I also tried to practice the basic exercises I got in my previous life. Although there is still no effect, the frequency and quality of impurities being released has increased. The only thing that is inadequate is the impurities are extremely smelly. Ah, sister, why are you here? Sorry, sister. I will open the window for ventilation. He is a good seed. Master, are you looking for me for something? Xiao Shang, it's been a MO since you came here, and since you've gotten used to it. Tomorrow I'll invite a Taoist master to testify and teach you the Dharma. Tomorrow morning you will get up, take a bath in Jai Xiang, and we will officially start at noon. Yes, master. Next day during noon. Wang Shang, come forward. Yes. Since you are a beginner, you must be taught by a famous teacher. I've invited ancestor Lu Zhu Dongbin. After you get started, you will be given a name. It will be non-verbal name that will carve you. Today, I pass on the Book of Truths left by an immortal, as a gift for you to learn. For practice in the future, you should follow this scripture. This disciple thanks the Master. The ceremony has been completed. I'll accompany ancestor for a meal. You two, clean up here. Goodbye, Master and ancestor. Sister. Let's go eat. The senior sister's body is so superb, she is worthy of being in the top 10. But it's really difficult to relate sister to the image of the silent fairy like this. People have 5 deficiencies, and Tao has 5 elements. Precept to ascend. Thank you, sister. God calms spirit, valley gains peace, Taoist keeps Dharma. So for longevity. He is a child who is willing to endure hardship. You are the sister, take care of the younger brother in the future. After the apprenticeship, Master began to teach me all about Taoism, scripture, etc. Among them, not a rally, there is no lack of cultivation in the Taoist sect nowadays. They focus more on the cultivation of martial arts. Xiaoxian, it's been 2 months since your brother started, so you can check him out for me. Sister, please enlighten. Practicing martial arts, to be precise, is the method of practicing Taoism. While the spiritual energy of heaven and earth is still there, a cultivator should not only seek the truth and understand the Tao, but also practice the Taoist techniques. To protect oneself, to defend the Tao, to practice righteousness. Daoshu, Shimenduanjia, 8 forms of 2 weapons, Daomen Grand Formation, Fusil, Alchemy and Refining Arts. These Taoist methods were once glorious back in the day. Later, the earth's spiritual energy gradually depleted, it was not possible to cultivate without it. The Taoist techniques have become a fancy. The Taoist who has no spiritual energy and has to protect his body, so he develops the part of Taoism that is good at close combat. This is the origin of Shouwu, also known as me. Half a day later. I've practiced so hard, but I can't even touch the corner of my sister's clothes. Doubting life. Sister, in the future, if I am bullied, you must help me to get back to the scene. Okay, come over here, I'll teach you a set of Taoist martial arts that can be comparable to your sister's 2E8 trigrams today. This sword formation is called the 7 Stars Sword Formation, which emphasizes the transformation of body techniques, the pace and movement. If you cultivate to great success, no one can see, the sword is in the heart, the Big Dipper will come to life, and the demons will be swept away. Watch, take a good look at the shadow of the sword. The shadow of the sword, the mysterious meaning of the 7 swords in one. Is this a Tao rhythm driven by the spiritual energy of heaven and earth? Isn't the spiritual energy of heaven and earth still not recovered? How on earth did Master do that? If you practice this sword technique, and have a small success in 3 years, then you already have the best qualification. Don't be in a hurry, let's start with the basics. I will not let down my master. As long as I keep on going and keep on pushing, one day I can touch the corner of my sister's clothes. That's all you are aiming for. Hee, it's just a short-term goal. I am now far inferior to sister, but in the future I don't want to be inferior to sister. After all, such a lovely sister, of course, I'll protect her. That's more like it. The experience of more than 10 years of self-cultivation in my previous life really helped. In just one afternoon, I had already memorized half of the entire sword technique. In my last life, I struggled with the lack of a systematic training method, but in this life, everything was in front of me. If I don't work hard, this rebirth will really be a waste, and compared with my sister, I'm still far behind. Come on, let's practice hard. Summer goes to autumn, and winter comes. Unknowingly, I've been practicing on the mountain for half a year. The more time I spent on the mountain, the more I get to know about the Taoist master of unspoken word and the fairy of unspoken word. And the more I feel like a woodcutter who has accidentally gotten into the immortal's den. Sister's purity of mind, her lack of distractions, and her thorough understanding of the Tao are almost engraved in her bones. It's like if a layman like me can only follow the Tao and cultivate it, then she is walking with the Tao among people. It's just she just doesn't understand about the differences between men and women. Sister's panties? But compared with the sister, the master is obviously more enchanting. Preaching and discussing scriptures, talisman and weapons, catching ghosts and exorcising evil spirits, alchemy and medicine, he is proficient in everything. I don't know how Master has mastered so many skills in his short life of not more than 40 years. As for me, in addition to daily meditating, studying Taoism, and listening to Master's preaching, I put the rest of my time and energy into practicing the 7-star sword formation. In half a year's time, I've mastered the 7-star sword formation. But in front of my sister, I don't have any qualification to be proud of myself. In order to catch up with my sister and not to be too far behind her, I can only keep pushing myself. Not bad, in half a year's time, the 7-star sword formation is already in shape. It seems that your qualifications are higher than I expected. The weather is already cold, and with the snow at night it will get colder. Starting tonight, you will sleep in the same room with Xiao Xian. Master, let sister sleep. I'll be fine. What, do you have that kind of thoughts about your own sister? How come? Am I that kind of person? Simple point, young man. This can also be regarded as your mind training. By the way, remember to give you and your sister to put on a new mattress. She used that bed mattress for 7 or 8 years, and it can't protect against the cold anymore. Master. He's not trying to set me up with her, is he? Elder sister? My sister seems to be look ing forward to my moving in, so it's not really appropriate for me to react this way. New mattress, take them all to use. I'm going to live with my brother, so let's warm up the bed first. I'm a little embarrassed. Chess? Sure enough, she is as simple as a blank sheet of paper. No. She is not much different from plastic wrap, and she has no concept of this at all. We can only play for half an hour, or tomorrow we will certainly be yawning a lot, and then Master will scold us. The 15th day of the first month, the Lantern Festival. A great master is at my side, and I've received his legacy. I've gained a lot more in this time than in my previous life. Unknowingly, the time has come for the vitality of heaven and earth to recover. Xiao Shang, the dumplings are ready, come back soon after practicing. Yes. When I gave you your Taoist name, I should have called you Sword Crazy Guy. According to the memory of the previous life, today is the day when the spiritual energy will be revived. I must be careful not to let Master and Sister miss this opportunity. The vitality of heaven and earth, here it comes. Master, Senior Sister. Meditate, don't miss this chance. Meditate and practice our heart technique. Your sister's meridians have long been open, and now needs to settle her meridians. I'll help you get through the meridians of the whole body. The first ray of spiritual energy that comes back after years is a priceless treasure for cultivators. If I miss it, I may never have this chance again in my life. In this case, the master still remembered that the young apprentice's meridians have not been completely opened. How can I repay this kindness? The meridians are open, and the circulation is 10 times faster than at the beginning. Is this the enhancement that the spiritual energy of heaven and earth brings to cultivators? It seems that after today, a new era is about to begin on earth. After a few moments. Sister? You've finished settling your meridians? Golden Buddha. Master, is he concentrating now? Although the spiritual energy at the beginning is good, but cultivators with only little pure chi can't break through the realm with it. The person who can use it to break through the realm is obviously the ones who cultivated for decades, before today's accumulation of strength. Master's accumulation is really frightening. I don't need to tell you that my sister's cultivation has also improved since my sister is so gifted. In just one night, the true essence in my body has been purified several times, and the harvest is more abundant than the years of hard work in my previous life. And thanks to the body's true essence, my comprehension of the 7-star sword formation has stepped into another realm. Now the wooden sword used for practice is no longer able to withstand my true essence and sword intent. As for the master, since the reawakening of the spiritual energy, he has been in a state of meditation until 3 days later. Xiao Shang, wake up. Master, you're done? It's been hard for you guys to protect me these 3 days. Go back to the house to sleep, later I've something to say to you. After a break, the master began to tell us about the world of cultivation 1,000 years ago, and also warned us. The world is about to change and turmoil will naturally follow, and we cultivators are naturally charged with the great task of defending the Tao from demons. After a short explanation, we resumed our usual practice days and nothing seemed to have changed much. But with the blessing of the true essence, now we also really have the true cultivation. Your 7-star sword formation is already in the right place, not bad, not bad. It's all because of Master's teaching that I've achieved this. But Master, this doesn't count as destroying Wudang Mountain's public property, does it? No, not really. In this way, spring and autumn comes and goes, and like this I've spent 3 years in Wudang Mountain. The ordinary days of cultivation were temporarily shattered when a Taoist priest came to the door. Brother Qing Yanzi. Brother. Wudang is in trouble. Li Shiwu. Brother Kinjianzi. You have to help me with this. Don't rush, take a cup of tea and talk slowly. It has been 2 years since the revival of spiritual energy, most sects have regained their inheritance, and naturally they will no longer be isolated. Sister's cultivation is getting higher and higher. I heard that not long ago, more than 20 famous sects were planning to hold an exchange meeting in Mashan to find out more about each other. It is also because of this exchange meeting that Uncle Li Shiwu came to the door to ask for help from the master. From the master to the 2 uncles, they all say that cultivation is important, but they put it all on me. But my cultivation is low, in case someone deliberately tests, I'm afraid I can't hold the scene, so I can only ask you to help. If you need a cultivator of the conjugal realm to hold the scene, I'm afraid I can't go. Brother, your realm has fallen? How can this be? It didn't fall. I broke through to the Void Dan realm a few months ago, so it might not be a good idea to go. You a Taoist priest, can you not be like this? Is the Void Dan realm that great? I've only just gathered my essence, can you take my feelings into consideration? Although I can't go, my 2 disciples meet your requirements. Eh? They have already broken through to the core realm? So far, Xiaoxian just broke through to the core realm a few months ago. Xiaosheng favors the sword, he also joined late, so his realm is somewhat inferior to his sister, he's barely at the late stage of the concentration realm. I know that you have a high level of realm, but even your disciples are so good, but do you need to show off like this? If I weren't inferior to you, I'd like to fight you to the death right now. Master's steadiness and techniques are becoming better and better. Then it's settled. We'll leave tomorrow morning. I'll take my leave now. Take care, brother. Uncle Li, take care. After the agreement, Master explained that I take my sister to follow Uncle Li to the exchange meeting. Compared to me, my sister grew up in the mountains, so naturally, she was under the instructions of my master. After going down the mountain, you can't leave your cell phone. If your cell phone is low on battery, you can use a charger to charge it. Don't talk to strangers and don't get into another person's car. The men down the mountain are unreliable, just stay with your younger brother. The people down the mountain are not as good or peaceful as the mountains. Sister's mind is as simple as the passive attributes of a goddess. She can easily be fooled by others. After all this hard work, I've also improved a lot. Now I can help the senior sister tidy up her clothes without closing my eyes. Cough cough, Tau heart. Next morning. Is everything packed? Yes, we are ready to go. Xiaosheng, as you are going out, remember not to be arrogant, not to bully the weak. And don't go around showing off your methods. Try to keep a low profile, you know? Don't worry, master, I'm good at keeping a low profile. Xiaoxian, are you ready yet? Hurry up and stand over there, I'll take a picture of you too, and send it to my friends. Ma. Master? What about low profile? Come on, cheese. Look quickly. A beautiful woman. How can there be such a beautiful female Taoist in Wudang Mountain? Sister, if someone takes a picture of you or something, just pretend you didn't see it, don't hurt anyone. Sister so beautiful, if someone tries to play a rogue, he will be slapped down by sister. You two, over here. Greetings, Master Uncle. As expected of a disciple taught by Kinjianzi, they are so polite and courteous. They are so beautiful and gratifying. Come, get to know each other. These 3 are the 3rd generations of our Wudang school disciples, they happen to be on the same generation as you. Greetings, Senior Apprentice Sister Buyu, fellow disciple Feiyu. Zhouing Long Sword Cultivator. Howling External Cultivator. Menghong External Cultivator. I greet brothers and sister. My sister is timid and not good at talking, so if you have any requests, just tell me. Looking at their breath, it is clear that they have also reached the core realm. Wudang's real power is really not to be underestimated. Alright, get in the car and we are ready to go. However, Wudang's Taoist tradition and core martial arts techniques belong to the true martial arts lineage, and Taoism is mostly similar to martial arts. Today, as the Taoist tradition is reviving, I'm afraid that Taoist martial arts will be despised or even ignored by other schools, right? Looking forward to it? Understood. Forward to it. Wang Shang cultivated to earn money to buy the phone. It's a little exciting to think about. Restraining expectation. After getting her new mobile phone, senior sister's level of emojis is getting higher and higher. Fighting with her now on the images, I'm afraid that everyone here is trash in front of her. In my last life, I only lived until I was 31 years old, so I didn't really get to see a lot of things. This time, everything will be different, and I must protect the people around me. A hotel at the foothills of Maoshan Mountain. The Taoist conference officially begins tomorrow afternoon. During this time you should have a good rest. You can also walk around, don't be too tired. Yes. The next morning. You have been slain. Ace. Mission fail. Hee, sister, were you waiting for me? Angry? Come and coax me. Sister, now that we are not on the mountain, it is not polite for you and I to sleep in the same room. Last night. Sister, let's sleep together tonight. Do you want to go out together? It's easy to come to Mashan, how about we buy some local products for the master or something? What do you want to buy? We will also bring some back to the master. Brothers and sister, good morning. Brother Feiyu, we were planning to walk around and get a taste of Mashan. I don't know if you and sister would be interested to join us? Okay, let's go together. Mashan Mountain is pretty easy to climb. The main peak of Mashan Mountain is only a few hundred meters high, which can hardly be called a wondrous steed, but it is full of Taoist temples and secluded places can be found everywhere. The mountain is not high, the spirit here is also here. Of course. For sister, if there's food then everything is fine. I don't know where you few are from. I'm Lu Yunji from Maoshan Mountain, I greet you all. I'm Zhouing Long from Wudang Mountain. Greetings, fellow Taoists. It turned out to be a few fellow Taoists from Wudang, make yourselves at home. Please forgive me if there is any inconvenience or negligence in my greetings. What are these? Guys from Maoshan playing? Did they really just come over to say hello? We all are cultivators here. Should we go and have some spar? Do you want trouble? Oh, it turned out to be about the invitation for the spar. Brother Yunji still wants to find the wizard Fu Wang from the Dragon Tiger Mountain to spar with. It looks like I won't be going home without having a good TI. Me? Who is it that attacked me secretly? Sister. I knew it was you. Hurry up. We have to get out of here. If we stay here then it will be problematic. Who the hell is it? You don't dare to come out after what you have done? What kind of skill is it to hurt someone behind their back? You dare to hit my Maoshan Mountain disciples, come out if you have the ability. If only you two so off-guard then. Something like this wouldn't have happened. Senior brother? This is it. The cultivation base demonstrated by this person is not less than that arrogant bartered in the Dragon Tiger Mountain. As expected of Wudang, there are really powerful people among the younger generation. Afternoon. Maoshan Chongshi Palace Square. Oh, everyone is friend here. Pleased to meet you. Wudang? These days, people can't just go around with fists and swords, but they're still here? I can't believe they even hired a beautiful female disciple to gain fame, right? The Taoist tradition has just recovered, and it is understandable that the Taoist martial arts are not taken seriously. But dear masters, can you keep your voices down? Otherwise, I want to fight 10 of them. I'm afraid I won't be able to hold my senior sister. As for the current environment, everyone should have some understanding, and all sects are probably prepared to watch us make a fool of ourselves. Later on, there will be spar between the various sects, and 80% will also ask you to end up sparring with each other. Boo you! As long as you make a move and shake the place. We can watch the show in peace today. But Master Uncle, I've been told by Master. Sigh. Everyone, look after yourselves. The conference starts now. Today, the famous mountains of Taoism gathered in our Maoshan mountain, all of them inherit the authentic Taoist tradition. All have inherited techniques from their sects. Next, please feel free to show your cultivation skills and learn about cultivation from each other. This Taoist exchange conference is actually a Taoist mapping conference, right? Sister, if you really want to go on stage later, don't show too much skill if you don't have to, just show your cultivation. It feels like you are the senior, right? Since that's the case, then I have Maoshan Mountain will come first and give a good starter. I'm honored. That's it? Sure enough, all sect is not allowed to use their own Taoism to share it. This is the famous Maoshan's Taoist method? Wow, so amazing. Who's the one that talked? Who was it? When I was young, I used to live under the flyover. I could get papers for $1, and I get a few cents of change as profit. TSK, now people are getting quite on nerves. Shi Qianzhang. This person should be the descendant of Dragon Tiger Mountain or Mount Goshen. He sounded like he had a problem with the Taoist of Maoshan. 3 sects of Fuzhuan has its own strengths, and naturally, its own highlights. We would like to invite the next Taoist to demonstrate their skills. Wudang Tai Sword Technique. Wudang sword is indeed exquisite, but today we are showing the Taoist method. The sword method is not appropriate, right? Doesn't Wudang have the method of imperial sword? By the way, before when the world had no spiritual energy, Wudang couldn't fill their stomachs with their swordsmanship. Don't talk nonsense, be careful, this Wudang brother urges to bring 3 sword chi with a single sword in seconds. Which Taoist is it? Brother Zhou. Let me do it. Master Uncle said, my junior brother's swordsmanship is profound, so it's really more appropriate for him the stage than me. I'm not good enough, thank you brother. Senior brother's divine sword skills can't be seen with naked eyes, they want some fancy moves, it just so happens that I have few fancy moves. It's just suitable for demonstration. The sword rises to pick the stars, and the sword falls to call the moon. Swordsmanship. How is it not considered as Tao? Tongming's sword heart. That's definitely the sword's heart that is recorded in the ancient books. What is his realm? Is that person a sword immortal who can have such an amazing understanding of the sword? He's just a 3rd-generation disciple, right? How can he do such amazing things when he's only at the concentration realm? Sword down the Star River. The prosperity of the world is like an illusion. Sword heart. That's my way. Senior brother, your sword. Junior brother Wang Shang. Well, it's not too late for me to change my mind and call you senior brother, right? Senior brother, you must be joking. Wudang's 7-star sword is true to its name. The Taoist techniques of the mountains are also very impressive. Today, it is a good opportunity for all the Taoists to fill in the gaps and improve each other. Now, there's no need to be formal, so feel free to ask each other for advice. But if you want to spar with each other, please stop when needed, don't harm each other and don't break the peace. Sister, do you want to get on? It's him? Is this guy hitting on sister? He's looking for his me. Maoshan disciple Lu Yunji. Would like to ask you about the way of the Fuzhuan of the Dragon Tiger Heavenly Sect. Shi Qian Zhang. I'd like to spar with you again. What? You're still not convinced from your last defeat? Anyway, I'm not afraid that the sword-playing buddy from Wudang Mountain will run away. It won't take long, come on. Sword playing? Me? Tell me, what's the challenge this time? Naturally. It's still the technique of Fuzhuan. Talismans again? You are still not convinced. A talisman out of thin air? How can there be such a miraculous talisman in Fuzhuan? Lu Yunji has been cultivating since childhood, and he has cultivated vigorously in the sect. It's not surprising that there is a mid-gathering of concentration realm disciples. But that Shi Qian Zhang had actually reached the late stage of concentration realm? Come on, I'll let you do it first. The Earth's spiritual energy has just recovered, and the young cultivators who can enter the concentration realm are all worthy talents. If that person is not amazingly qualified, it should be that there is something magical about the Taoist inheritance of Dragon and Tiger Mountain, right? Please enlighten me. Shanqing Law Decree. Thunderbolt. Again this trick, really nothing new. Thunder Light Massive Law. Speed Talisman. Ape Jumping Talisman. I say, Shanqing from Maoshan or not? Don't you have anything powerful than the Thunder Law? These few moves only comes and goes, it's really boring. Still not admitting defeat? Do you really think I'm going to keep letting the game go on? Spiritual Serpent Talisman. Crane Talisman. TSK, I've been wanting to ask you a question. What do you look like in women's clothing? By the way, how about I call you Sister Lu from now on? Ha. I'm not even using my real skills, I'm just using some scrap paper talisman. If you can force me to use a talisman that costs more than $100 today, I lose, okay? Sister Lu, you can't stand it anymore? The fun is yet to come. That Taoist robe. It's actually a magic weapon? Although it seems that the grade of the robe is not high, it needs a lot of true essence and spiritual support. But it was a great trip to see a real Taoist magic weapon. A 1,000-year-old magic weapon was handed over to a disciple of the concentrating realm. Maoshan is really shameless. But well, the old man of our Dragon Tiger Mountain is also quite shameless. Coincidentally, they also rewarded me with such a gadget before. How's that? Both of us are shameless now. Although I don't know what it does. But that piece of jade Megri Wespolso. I've already played my cards, there is no room for losing in this sparring match now. Then it's only time to get started. 5 divine blessings. Break this illusion. That's it? Not powerful. Now it's my turn, right? Subdue the magic treasure in my hand. The 6 magical techniques. Sister Lu. You're going to lose again. Go! Damn it! He is spilling dog's blood? Aren't you ashamed? 1. Lost. This descendant of Dragon and Tiger Mountain is indeed not simple. That guy is more than simple. Master Uncle, do you know him? I heard that he went to Dragon and Tiger Mountain 5 or 6 years ago to practice Taoism. He already mastered the basic talisman techniques before the return of the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. After the return of spiritual energy, he was able to comprehend the upper and lower level of the heavenly talisman manuals of Dragon and Tiger Mountain within a short period of time, and at a young age, he had already created more than 10 talisman techniques of his own. Now he is on number 1 in the young generation of Dragon and Tiger Mountain and is being directly trained by the old master of Dragon and Tiger Mountain, so his future is really unlimited. If this Shi Qianzhang has such potential, why I have not heard of this in my previous life? Otherwise, with his open mouth and bold personality, how could he be unknown? It's no fun, it's not easy to start this magic weapon again. The sword-playing brother from Wudang Mountain. Let's compete? And try to keep a low profile, okay? Master has instructed me to keep a low profile. Fei Yu. If I retreat without a fight, I'm afraid it'll give Wudang a reputation of being timid and afraid of trouble. It's just. Senior brother Ing Long. Please lend me your sword. What, no way? Going up on the stage and still have to find other people to borrow sword? How much does Wudang disregard this future sword fairy? Don't care if he disregards, now this young man can't cultivate, the sword can't leave his hand, I'm afraid it's hard to win. Yeah, the other side can throw the talisman seal more than 10 meters, how could he not lose? Senior sister, don't worry, it will be fine. Junior brother, be careful. Thank you, senior brother. Master Uncle, I want to take the opportunity to see how strong I am, if not I'm afraid I'm gonna make Wudang's reputation bad. Fei Yu, remember to be careful with your own safety, this reputation is not a big deal. Senior brother, do you think Fei Yu have the chance to beat Shi Qianzhang? It's hard to tell. Shi Qianzhang Fuzhuan has good attainments. Me, Shi Qianzhang, learned from Dragon Tiger Mountain, a good guy. With that jade talisman is able to hold monk spirit and boost his attainments. I'm afraid that Fei Yu will have a hard fight against him too, right? Wang Shang, nickname Fei Yu, learned from Wudang Mountain. Hey buddy, can you give me your senior sister contact? Or wanna make a bet? If you lose, will you give me your senior sister contact for me? Let's talk about this after we fight. This guy must be wanting to get beaten very badly. It's a deal. Hey look! Look at the places he walked. It's the 7 Stars Big Dipper. 8 jump. This guy is a bit capable. First stretch the distance, and then use the talisman seal to waste his energy. The heck? This guy was so skilled? Good game. Bro, don't be like that. I have absolutely no thoughts about our senior sister. Your talismans are really good, I learned a lot. Wait. Brother Shang, I'm a bit dissatisfied with our duel. Can we fight again? Or else. I will be like Lu Yunji, I'll go to Wudang Mountain every day to find you to fight. The masters of Dragon Tiger Mountain, why don't you guys manage him? Come on, brother Shang, you can forever be my brother, okay? Let's fight one more round. If I lose quickly like the last round, I won't ever fight with you, brother Shang. Only you can win, you can't let other win over you? So domineering. Brothers, let the sword fairy go, it's still embarrassing to do it again. Yes. Sanqing Amnesty Decree. Return of the Five Elements. Tiger and crane duel hold. Ape and snake protect. If I don't let him lose and make him convinced. I'm afraid that he will keep annoying me if it's like this. Let him go all out first and pour a basin of cold water on him. I'm ready. Come on. Earth wall, rise. Just now that was. Sword chi out of the body? Impossible. How old is that young man? I didn't expect. That even Brother Joe's sword can't hold my true spirit. Taoist Yinyang, it was a good fight. Brother Ring Long, sorry, I broke your sword. Don't worry Feiyu, this sword broke in your hand, it didn't go in vain as a sword. Feiyu, you actually defeated that Shirqian Zhan, you're so good. Senior sister, I won. Yay yay. Thank you senior sister for cheering me. Today I think I showed a bit too much skill, but for the rest of the day I will train in the mountain, it should be okay right? Senior sister? Fellow Taoist of Tiger Dragon Mountain. What else do you want? Everyone, leave it to me here. Fellow Taoist, is there anything else? Feiyu, be careful. Brother Shang. Brother. You could have just cut me off, right? Why did you had to chop off my talismans? These black talismans materials are very expensive. One set costed 30,000. Shut up. Okay, stop being an embarrassment here. Go back to the inner hall and ask the gatekeeper to give you twice the amount of raw materials. Master Uncle? Or, you can give me 10 or more summing lead yellow talisman paper will also be good. Stupid. I don't even use that talisman paper. Go back and sit down quietly there. Then bring your magical artifact back. Brother Shang, your swordsmanship impressed me Shirqianzhang a lot. After this conference ends, don't go. Let's add each other on WeChat. And eat together later. After the opening 3 battles, this exchange meeting is finally on the subject. And after several spar, I also built up enough prestige for Wudang. As Uncle Master said, the place has been stabilized. Next I just need to watch quietly, then I can spend the whole conference steadily. Fellow Taoist, you have reached the core realm, why don't you go forward to find the sword fairy to fight? Nah, I'm not that strong, but my master is. Originally, it should be like this. Laoshan sect sent Zhang Daochang to seek for advice. As expected, early stage of core realm is not an opponent of senior sister at all. Senior sister, good job. At such a young age, she's already in the mid-stage of core realm? Girl boss, this is a real girl boss. Strangers don't come near, contact her junior brother if needed something. Senior sister, sorry to trouble you. After today, all Taoist schools have figured out their own paths, and as long as the energy of heaven and earth continues to exist, the great world of cultivation will come again. I'm afraid this peaceful and prosperous world won't last long. The Taoist sects can restrain their disciples, but what about some of the casual cultivators or demonic beasts that have embarked on the path of demonization? Maybe this way of cultivation will be easy to go. But how to deal with these disputes in the world then? Forget it, what's the point of thinking about such things? I will work much harder to get stronger, even if the sky is falling or there's a tall man holding the sky. No matter what, I can walk the path of cultivation in a dignified manner from now on. Despite the twists and turns, the conference has come to a perfect end. I did gain a lot from this conference, except for Brother Shang. Hold on, Brother Shang. Sire, what is it? Add me as a friend. We agreed before. We will certainly have to communicate with each other in the future. I'll take good care of you. Brother Shang, let's go down together. I just want to take this opportunity to talk with you. It's okay to talk, but I can't pay for those talismans of yours. It's okay. At that time, I just wanted Master Uncle to help me get some materials. I misrepresented the amount, and those talismans only costs a few thousand yuan. You're ruthless. Brother Feiyu, please go slowly, wait for me. Today, thanks to Brother Feiyu, this scoundrel has been taught 2 lessons. I was so happy that I had to come and thank you. No need to be polite, Brother Lu. Talking in a formal way, who will listen to it? What era is this, yet talking in such a way? That's better than your vulgar and contemptuous language. Oh ho! The defeated warrior still dares to make trouble in front of me? Both of you must be hungry, let's go down the hill and have something to eat? The meal is on me. Thank you, Brother Shang. Sister Lu, you are the host here, do you have any good restaurants in Maoshan? Brother Lu, calm down. At the conference, everyone represented their own sects and naturally seemed cautious. But after entering the private room and restaurant, it didn't take long to get acquainted with each. Shiqianjiang, who was the same age as me, was sent by his family to his relatives in Dragon and Tiger Mountain for discipline because he was very mischievous when he was young. Because of his extraordinary talent in talismans, this is how it is today. Lu Yunji is no stranger to me. After all, he was one of the 36 Taoist masters in my previous life. He went to the mountain at a young age to follow his master's training, and with his extraordinary temperament, he has a large number of internet fans. A few years ago, Lu Yunji went to Dragon Tiger Mountain for training and was beaten by Shiqianjiang, and they had a grudge since then. Later, he went to take his revenge but got defeated again, and that's what led to today's conference. My sister and I subdued many sects at the conference today. It's reasonable that they both came here on orders from their masters to get acquainted, but I certainly won't be inflated by that. After all, in today's world, the right thing to do is to quit being arrogant and cultivate in peace. The Maoshan sect has sent the videos of the past 10 hours. Pick out the useful information as soon as possible. Yes. What's going on? Team leader, look. Holy. Who's that? A sword fairy? Isn't this a sword technique that only exists in TV dramas, right? Who is he? This man's name is Wang Shang, and his Taoist name is Feiyu. Based on the information we've overheard, we've compiled. His master's name is Qinjianzi, and his cultivation level is said to be above core realm. What did you say? Who is his master? A few days after the exchange conference. Seniors don't in a hurry. Watch your step. This is Xiao Zuan's. Why is she so beautiful in the blink of an eye? My goatee, let auntie hug. When will Dad help you prepare the bride price? Dad, don't worry, as long as you are alive, I will try to let you hold your grandchildren. After Uncle Master's exchange conference, give me a left home a few days for holiday and also to meet my parents. Brother Shang, where is your home? Are you home? Brother Shang, when will you come to our Longhu mountain? Brother Shang. What should I do with this guy friend? Is that really Feiyu Sr.? I hear from Senior Vin Long, he says they showed up at the Maoshan Taoist exchange meeting and very amazing. Brother Join Long and the others had been back to the mountain a few days early. Then they spread the information about the exchange conference all Wudang mountain. Nowadays, the various Taoist temples in the mountains and the various cultivating places all know about my cultivation. But I will stay low profile because we all are cultivator. Even if I die due to a master attack in my previous life, I don't want to be like the monk I hate. Master, we are back. You too, didn't this trip to Maoshan let you keep a low profile? Master. This. You are doing a good job. Although we live in Wudang Mountain, we do not belong to Emperor Jinwu's Taoism. But we are also considered as Wudang Mountain monks. You didn't shame your master this time, but you still need to return to your heart as soon as possible. And continue to practice peacefully in the mountains. Go and see, Junior's brother Lee sent something yesterday. There are 2 good items in it. It is a reward for your 2 trips. As a teacher, I have to go to the Supreme Harmony Palace to discuss matters. When I home at the time, I will bring food for me. Yes, Master. It's only a few days now, I feel that Master is about to break through again. This may be as a reward for our hard work in the exchange conference. Master Uncle Lee Sherwu has prepared many gifts for me and seniors. My gift was determined through many considerations. Wang Yuan's ancient sword may look normal, but our will know as soon as we use it. Although there is no such mystery as Lu Yunji's jade suit or the crescent moon tate of Shi Qianzhang. This ancient sword named Wen Yuan should be a weapon specially made for sword cultivator. Although this sword is a treasure, it is not the best one. As a reward for my trip to Ma Shan, it can be considered reasonable. Sister, look. Just rest assured, I won't kill it on purpose. Killer Sword Master. Seniors worry if my Tao heart will be affected by this sword. Sister. This sword is for me. And the jade pendant is naturally for you. Cannot. Cannot. This is a gift from Uncle Master. Sister, don't worry. Then, wait for me for a while. I originally wanted to wait for my senior sister's birthday as a gift for my senior sister. So let's take it out first. If you want senior sister to give me something, you have to accept it from me. After a little practice, our cultivation is a little stable. And what I have to do now? After upgrading my nature to embryonic formation in 1 year, I finally feel what it means to not eat. But nothing 1 month after we return from the mountain, an old Taoist come with a sad face. Seniors Qin Yanji. There are evil ghosts who hurt people. Help us. Thank you. What's happened? Why are seniors in my room? Seniors, sorry I woke you up. So, are you afraid of the cold? Do not be afraid. Sleep quickie, I have to wake up faster tomorrow. Seniors become like this due to Uncle Master's arrival this afternoon. I don't think it will be like this. Please help me to catch the ghost. Senior sister, a monk in the embryonic formation stage, is actually afraid of ghosts? Master says when she was 7 or 8 years old, she wanted to stimulate her to speak more. So she listened to the Midnight Ghost Story radio station for a while, and this left this behind. Fear of ghosts. Until makes seniors nervous like this. How hard training the master gives. Right now, I have to try to make it comfortable for seniors. And this is my responsibility as a junior. The next day. Highs. It's been many years. Fei Yu. The person that replaces Mu Wanxian. Hope this will be luck for us. What if it's a ghost from a foreign country? Seniors, why did you give me a cross and a Buddhist statue? This represents senior feelings for me. I will bring it. Second. You are the second child. The house is haunted. The house is haunted. I'm about to be tossed out of shape. Kiss. Brother, don't worry, I'm not coming back. So this is the house of Uncle Master. It was no wonder the Uncle Master kept it a secret. It turns out that Uncle Master is using his power for personal gain. Before setting up the altar, we were told that this grand's name was Li Shishu. Because Wudang has given funds for years, so Wudang is willing to help him. God bless the 5 directions, the sky is clear and the earth is bright. But what makes me curious is with the wealth of Uncle Master's family, why should he choose to become a monk and cultivate Taoism? Is it because she was in a calamity that frustrated him with the things of the world? The guardian of the right and left, I have attracted Jinwu righteousness. So, expel the evil spirits from this place. Before opening the altar, Uncle Master says the previous ones are just for the beginning part. And then what we do is the real exorcism. Arranged like this because people's understanding about the monk is still referenced by movie content. In short, although it is the disciple who actually works the actual works, the praise and achievement should be attributed to the master. Five-star Jinsai, Light Xianming. Hurry as a law. 5 days of the devil. Thousands of gods and all saints, protect my true spirit. The immeasurable heavenly sovereign. A few moments later. I drove away more than 20 ghosts. What about your junior brother Wang? Almost the same with. Somewhat strange, could it be that this feng shui arrangement had a counter effect? Or there's another person. The wall has ears. Don't talk about it yet, we go to Uncle Master to meet. Anyway. This is Master Uncle's own house. If someone is really behind screen, we can't just sit back and watch. They are just have a task to chase away of the ghosts only. Why are they not back? They both really could complete this task or not? That's them. They are back. Brother, sorry. Please prepare a quiet room for the 3 of us, so that I can regain my spirit for a while. I understand. Uncle Master, I drove away 20 or 30 ghosts here. I think there another cultivator behind this? Another cultivator? This is not simple. Because of experience from my previous life, I am actually more knowledgeable than Uncle Master. And I know some of the dark side in the immortal world. What happened today may be due to the big business of the Li family, and the huge amount of wealth has caused some evil repairs to covet. Or maybe it was Li Sishan who offended someone and invited such evil cultivators. Fei Yu. I'd like to ask. What should we do now? If this problem looked, I'm afraid the enemy will do crazy things. It's better if we are like this. Great idea. A few hours later. Brother, who have you offended recently? Recently? I stayed at home recently and went out to participate in a few charity auctions. I didn't offend anyone. Brother, please think about this problem. I'm scared of someone who wants to play with our family. Of course nothing. People who hear it have increased. I have never done a mistake in my life, except for that year. That year? Did the Li family ever make any mistakes in the past? Feng Shui at the residence. Uncle Master become a monk. This should happen more than 10 years ago. Is this related? Brother, because the ghost has been be outcast, then we have to return to the mountain to return to activity. If there is something, hurry up to call me. Thank you for helping us. When night. Li family residence. Brother, how long shall we wait? Maybe it will be midnight. At midnight, the sun is the weakest between the heavens and the earth. This is the time that ghosts like most, and it is also the most confident time for ghost cultivation. The security guard lives in a small courtyard rented by the Li family. Here are several computer screens in the security room, on which are the monitoring screens of Li's house. If an outsider sneaks into Li's house to release ghosts during the night and plays back and forth several times, there are a total of 70 or 80 ghosts left. there is no reason not to leave any clues. Therefore, the most likely option is the person who raises ghosts and releases ghosts. It is inside the Lee house. So the people who bring these ghosts, it is possible to be done by an inside. I understand. So we pretend to go in the afternoon and come back in the night. To wait for the rabbit coming out. Regardless of the reason, what kind of hidden secrets? Using ghosts to harm people is evil and crooked. It is even more unacceptable to. What if the other party is patient? We can only wait here all the time. We should keep our promise and keep our promise. After all, we have promised Master Li Shiwu. Now. We will wait for the rabbit out for us to hunt. Wang Sheng's spiritual thoughts spread throughout Li's house. Fortunately, the spiritual thoughts in the later stage of the concentration god realm were still enough, and he barely enveloped Li's house. My cultivation base is not as good as Wang Sheng's, and his spiritual thoughts cannot spread too far. So I am well responsible for the nearby guard. There. That's the room for Mr. Li's rest. The ghosts are restless, and they don't give birth to a square inch. The law of nature is clear, and they have their own retribution. Go! I'm sorry, Brother Zhang, I won't hurt your life. I didn't want to expose myself at first. But now I can't help myself. People from Wudang Mountain may be back tomorrow. Wudang amulet? Li Shirshan was already prepared for protection like this. Even though this amulet can stop the ghosts. But can this amulet stop me? Thank you. This is bad. Li Shirshan. These needles it turn out contain evil in essence. If it's a little hurt the old man's face. Even God can't help him. Wudang students. Don't involve yourself in our problems. People who use evil spirits to hurt others must be killed. It can only happen if you can stop me. Devil in 5 days. Destroyed and disappear. Quickly according to the law. This person choose to fight against me alone and let the evil spirit to kill Li Shirshan. Revenge like what actually happened between them. 5-star town color. Light Xian Ming. Thousands of gods and hallows. Protect my true spirit. I come here first because see there was something odd. Brother Yinyang, why did it take so long to come here? I will hold the ghost and this person until Brother Yinyang come. Wudang student, because you insist on getting involved here. Then I will kill you first. 5-star town color. Light Xian Ming. Thousands of gods and hallows. Protect my true spirit. 5-day devil. Dead and extinct. Anxious like a law. With the Yin ghost who is not restful. Unsettled mood. Propose my soul. Melt my mortal body. Break my desire for life. And feed on its supernatural power. Urgent. Li Shirshan, you are going to die, you are going to die tonight. Father, brother. After 10 years, today I can finally avenge your blood death. How many souls does used have to perfect this ghost? No language, no language. No language, are you okay? Brother Zhou. Take Li Jusher out first, and let Li family stay away, so as not to hurt the innocent. Okay. Careful, we must home back to Wudang with victory. The power of the Wenyuan sword is not a magic weapon to kill ghosts. So not too effective to fight this ghost. It will be more effective if using amulets like Shi Jianzhan and Lu Yunshi. Amulet. Thank you. Brother Yinyang. Talisman. Left by Uncle Master. Yes. Talisman. What are you still doing? Go ahead and take all the talismans posted elsewhere and call the police and call 120. I will use curse to consume his soul power and trap his body with a sword formation. 7-star sword formation open. Consume his soul power with a spell. Tie his body in a 7-star formation. Young brother Wang. Catch. And equipped with a ghost. This is sure to work. Destroy ghost. This talisman really works. The evil cultivator had obviously lost his mind at this moment, and the ghast's behavior was entirely based on a violent will to destroy. Otherwise, it would be impossible to leave the original target Li Sishan alone and pursue the figure around him that he couldn't catch anyway. Therefore, as long as his soul can be consumed by this talisman, then this ghost can be destroyed. Where is the killer? Where is the criminal? We have reports that an evil person has attacked Mr. Li's residence. Yinyang brother. Stop them and don't let them come in. Give me another 15 minutes. This thing won't last long. That ghosts really exist. Fortunately, 2 Taoists from Wudang Mountain helped to stop it. I really don't lie to you. Mr. Li, I will tell you. In the current era, the ghost never exists. Where is the non-verbal master? Is there anything wrong? Who? It's okay, junior brother Feiyu said that the evil spirits can be dispelled in another 20 minutes. Everyone, it's better not to get close. Oh. Why do I feel like a liar right now? Lying to important people. I feel you also lied to old man Li. Some people are guarding at the door, and the rest comes with me. Don't let the criminal escape. Police officers. Please listen to me. This person is really a student from Wudang Mountain. Old man, I am a person who is not easy to believe with others. My friends say no to let anyone in entering. Junior Wang is working hard against the ghosts. I have to be useful to him. I have to be able to stop this police entering. Thank you. You Taoist, now you are obstructing law enforcement, I can arrest you directly at any time. Okay. A group of armed policemen was about to rush in, Zhou Yinglong body and Zhou Zhenyuan agitated, and a strong wind pushed the 2 who had rushed away. I will let these policemen go over and open their eyes, so as not to really think of me as a liar. What happened? Fuck, there are real evil spirits. Police officer, this ghost is easy angry. I hope you don't disturb it. Captain, this is out of our reach. What should we do? What are you worrying about? Quickly call HQ and report the problem here. The Taoist over there, please cooperate with us. We are the people's police and will shoot this monster. Please cooperate with us to avoid accidental injury. Bullet is not effective for this ghost. That will make her anger. So, what should we do? This ghost regenerates Yin. So to destroy it you must use something with yang energy. Can anyone get chicken blood? It would be better if black chicken blood. Okay. I will go find out now. This is bad. The effects of the talisman have started to be lost. Throw it. Chicken blood really effective. Urgent. That ghost, seeing us. True martial arts devil hunter. Protect my darn body. The ghost has been contaminated by chicken blood. If I can block this attack. Brother Wang, kill this ghost. Brother Wang. Now it's your turn. Give the rest to me. The sun star is at the top. Galaxy crosses. Stars kill the devil. Good work, Junior Brother Wang. Hey! Junior Brother Wang. How are you? Where are you injured? Obviously, Wang Sheng was already murderous at the end, and the police were there, so he was not afraid that it would be difficult to explain later. Soon, Wang Sheng fell asleep on a small bed under the care of Zhou Yinglong, his pale face slowly recovering. At this time, the true essence has been restored for about a quarter, the spiritual mind has begun to rise like spring after the rain, and the complexion has gradually returned to normal. After this struggle, Wang Seng gets a bountiful reward. Now Wang Sung has achieved the embryonic formation. This can also call a valuable journey. Is there any problem? Wang Shengdao. We are members of the special investigation team who came here to deal with the incident of evil spirits hurting people. This is my certificate. Mao Yu Special Investigation Team Member. Daniel Special Investigation Team Member. What do you want to know about the incident of evil spirits last night? Lord Wang Dao. Can we talk about private matters before we talk about officia business? Up to you. I'm so excited, I actually saw a living sword fairy. Thank you, team leader, for giving me this mission. Thank you, my mother, for giving birth to me. The way you look when you use the sword is so handsome. He. Idol, can you sign Mez? Can I take a photo together? Can I be closer to you? Can you put your hand on my shoulder? The two of you just came take pictures. Leader, we came to express our gratitude to you for your righteous action because of the evil spirit hurting people last night. Please wait a minute. Someone will contact you with a video call. I will wait outside. Call me if it's finished. Video call in. Why does the chairman of the special investigation team want to contact me directly? This is about the Tsongyang Double Ninth Festival in my first year up a mountain. I followed to the master to go up the mountain and drink wine together. Xiaosheng, if you want to marry one time, then hurry to marry and hurry to have children if you want to have children. Master will tell you something. If you are open and believe in your wife, then everything will be okay. Master, why talk about this? I once loved a woman, but, my master, for bio our relationship. I want to ask my master, but the woman's the temperament is very strong. Then she goes and was gone for more than 10 years without any news. And a year ago he sent something for me. Until this time I don't know that I have children. And I think he is the same age now as you both. She was a woman and she lived outside alone for years. I don't know how much suffering she has been. Master? You can call me Auntie. I want to ask you for help to something. Can you send me a message to your master after returning to the mountain? Tell him, if he still cares about his biological daughter, comes to me as soon as possible. Here, meet me. Madam, I'm Auntie. What's wrong with the younger sister? Did you encounter some monks entangled? I'll call Master. Master, wait a moment. Turn on the loudspeaker. If speak directly, the Master definitely have a way to take her's hard wife's heart. Sorry, the number you dialed is temporarily unavailable, please call again later. Madam, my master seems to be about to break through the realm. He should go to retreat in the deep mountains and old forests. I'll go to contact the senior sister and ask, please don't worry. Well. Sorry, trouble you. Xiao Shang. Auntie, you are too polite, I will call you back the video later. Senior sister. Seniors, we're masters. He just leaves a letter and goes without saying anything. I will take a picture of the letter and send it to you. Master, do you have the destiny to stay alone forever? Why is Monmouth so not right? Senior. So, here it is. Taoist Wang, is the talk finished? Wang Daochang, when shall we leave? Now. But, let's go to Wudang Mountain to pick up my senior sister. So the non-saying fairy will also join this mission? Because the master's wife and daughter are in a difficult situation, of course seniors will move. But, if the master's wife takes the initiative to look for the master, this is definitely not something simple. This seems to be really complicated. But, even if it was. Next, I will come to save my master's princess. Taoist priest Wang, that evil cultivator is under our control. He can't hurt others again. Next, let's go to Wudang Mountain to meet Fairy Buyu. According to the information from Mao Yu, the security guard's father and brother died in a mine accident in the early years. Because the mining area was owned by the Li family, he targeted Mr. Li for revenge. Oh, no. What's wrong? Our colleague just contacted us. Just now. The security guard who tried to kill him is dead. From the way he was killed and the poisonous insects, could it be? It was them. The security guard should have been killed by Yinyang blood-swallowing insects. Such Yinyang insects interact with each other. According to ancient books, they can enhance the spirit of the poisoned people and also kill them miles away. Really? And this pattern seems a chi pattern, but it isn't. It's probably the pattern of the organization behind him. This is where you can start your investigation. Yinyang poisonous insects, Tai Chi pattern, and the wooden tripod Taoist weapon I destroyed before are enough to prove that a large-scale evil cultivation organization has been developed. I'm afraid you need to contact all major sects as soon as possible. Taoist priest Wang, wait a minute. I'll inform my colleagues now. As it involves a secret of the previous life, I can't fully point it out. I hope we can prevent it this time. After all, we're facing an evil cultivator sect that almost overturned the whole world in my previous life. Yinyang sect. The next day. Fairy Buyu, you're beautiful, shapely, and fair. You're completely a beauty. Senior, she, a subordinate of our mistress, isn't a bad person. Finally, I learned from Mao Yu what the special investigation team is on the way. Did your chief make any arrangements? Not a bad person. In ancient times, swordsmen banned chaos with martial arts, and immortals overturned the evil world with power. With the revival of cultivation civilization, naturally the secular world needs a privileged organization maintain world order. We haven't received specific instructions, but it's reported that cultivators are involved in this incident, so it's completely reasonable for us to take action. Led by Mistress, the Special Investigation Team is one of the privileged departments set up by Dahua State for the Taoist world. It's especially responsible for supervising the Taoist world and reconciling the contradictions between the Taoist world and the secular world. The daughter of our chief is also involved. Please don't mind. It doesn't matter. This incident is also a private matter for us. After all, the daughter of your chief is our junior. Your junior? Are our chief and Taoist priest Qing Yanzi a couple? Come on. My god, I didn't expect that. Sir, safe driving. Safe driving. Yes. Taoist priest Wang, this is our mission location. XX University. Okay, thank you for your hard work. Next. Leave it to us. It's reported that some cultivators have sneaked into the campus to spread the Taoist skills in a similar form of pyramid sales, and my junior is one of the students who have been fascinated. Taoist priest Wang, we'll try our best to ensure your personal safety. In case of danger, please protect yourselves first. Okay, I see. Now the primordial chi has just recovered, and cultivation is still a secret to the outside world, so they must hype cultivation for other purposes. We'll find out the whereabouts of cultivators and rescue our junior in the disguise of an exchange student couple in campus. Potato, do you copy? Senior, what's wrong? I found residual primordial power left by the Taoist magic figure in our junior's room. What should I do next? Don't act rashly. If you can, first find a chance to get to know our junior. Senior really enjoys disguising as a couple with me. Copy that. Potato, please keep hidden. My junior, Chi Wen, is a sophomore majoring in economics and trade. According to the information of Maoyu, some cultivators seem to have sneaked into the campus to spread Taoist skills. Chi Wen is also cheated. For this reason, she comes into conflict and disconnects with Mistress. Perhaps that's why Mistress had to contact Master and wanted him to help save Chi-Wen. Student Canteen. Senior, are you ready to talk to our junior? Don't be stressed. As she is Master's daughter, don't treat her as an outsider. There's actually primordial chi on my junior. It's quite similar to that I cultivated by unknown skills in my previous life. Things have got complicated. Senior, the plan has changed. I'll try to contact our junior first. Okay. Excuse. Wang. Shang? Senior Shinshilin? It's you. What are you doing here? Who is he? Senior Shin even has time to date. I just saw it. He seems to have a girlfriend. I can't bear it. Kill him. Come on, is my junior in the high school? He saved me before. Senior Shin in the previous life was disabled due to a car accident. I helped her through the crisis after my resurrection. Seeing her healthy state, I feel my sacrifice is worthwhile. Senior Shin, I didn't expect to see you here. There is no Lingqi in Senior Shin, indicating she has nothing to do with what happened to my junior. Yes. Hey, you dropped your mobile phone. Thank you. Well, could I have your WeChat? I'll treat you to dinner later to thank you. Don't bother. Well, did you drop your mobile phone behind her deliberately? Senior Shin, let's take a seat over there. Let me introduce you to my girlfriend. Senior, this is Shinshilin, my senior in high school. Okay. What a beautiful girl. Is she your girlfriend? Really? Senior, calm down. It's reported that some cultivators have sneaked into the campus to spread the Taoist skills in a similar form of pyramid sales, and my junior is one of the students who have been fascinated. Taoist priest Wang, we'll try our best to ensure your personal safety. In case of danger, please protect yourselves first. Okay, I see. Now the primordial chi has just recovered, and cultivation is still a secret to the outside world, so they must hype cultivation for other purposes. We'll find out the whereabouts of cultivators and rescue our junior in the disguise of an exchange student couple in campus. Potato, do you copy? Senior, what's wrong? I found residual primordial power left by the Taoist magic figure in our junior's room. What should I do next? Don't act rashly. If you can, first find a chance to get to know our junior. Senior really enjoys disguising as a couple with me. Copy that. Potato, please keep hidden. My junior, Chi Wen, is a sophomore majoring in economics and trade. According to the information of Manhwa, some cultivators seem to have sneaked into the campus to spread Taoist skills. Chi Wen is also cheated. For this reason, she comes into conflict and disconnects with Mistress. Perhaps that's why Mistress had to contact Master and wanted him to help save Chi Wen. Senior, are you ready to talk to our junior? Don't be stressed. As she is Master's daughter, don't treat her as an outsider. There's actually primordial chi on my junior. It's quite similar to that I cultivated by unknown skills in my previous life. Things have got complicated. Senior, the plan has changed. I'll try to contact our junior first. Okay. Excuse. Wang. Shang? Senior Shinshilin? It's you. What are you doing here? Who is he? Senior Shin even has time to date. I just saw it. He seems to have a girlfriend. I can't bear it. Kill him. Come on, is my junior in the high school? He saved me before. Senior Shin in the previous life was disabled due to a car accident. I helped her through the crisis after my resurrection. Seeing her healthy state, I feel my sacrifice is worthwhile. Senior Shin, I didn't expect to see you here. There is no Lingqi in Senior Shin, indicating she has nothing to do with what happened to my junior. Yes. Hey, you dropped your mobile phone. Thank you. Well, could I have your WeChat? I'll treat you to dinner later to thank you. Don't bother. Well, did you drop your mobile phone behind her deliberately? Senior Shin, let's take a seat over there. Let me introduce you to my girlfriend. Senior, this is Shinshilin, my senior in high school. Okay. What a beautiful girl. Is she your girlfriend? Really? Senior, calm down. I see. No wonder you're here now. You were still in Wudang Mountain when we contacted last time. Ha, you can take me as a temporary policeman tracking down some restless people hiding at the campus. After I saved Senior Shin, we became much closer. Although she is one of a few people who know I went to Wudang Mountain, I should keep some details from her. Restless people? Are there such people at the campus? Senior Shin, have you been invited to join any strange societies recently? Like societies related to martial arts, magic, longevity, and even immortality? I saw a poster before. It seems to have something to do with this. Let me send it to you. At 7:30 p.m. this Saturday, we'll wait for you in room 5, Duxing Building, West Campus. Supernatural Inspiration Society? Senior Shin, that's enough. I'll let someone protect you secretly. Next, just act as if you hadn't met us here. Okay. I know that. That's the senior he keeps talking about in his text messages? No wonder he doesn't want to leave the mountain. If I hadn't seen your senior today, I would have thought that you were going to be a single Taoist. Don't think the membership fee is high. We need to invest first to get something. Now you are investing in yourselves. Only in this way can you really reach the top. Start practicing. Are they preaching or making pyramid sales? The leader has indeed cultivation strength. If they just practice, they don't break any rules. I'll send photos to Manhwa first and let them investigate it. Something wrong happens? Hidden rules even work in cultivation. Senior, continue to keep an eye on them here. I'll follow up and check it out. Okay. TSK, if you follow my wishes, I can even get you extra skills and pills, let alone the membership fee. But. You spoil the family style. What a shame. Second uncle. No, Elder GE, this is my new girlfriend. I wanted to introduce her to you. Unexpectedly, the Supernatural Inspiration Society has to be furtive to do such things. Who is that? My second uncle, who was at the spirit gathering realm, was defeated in a second. The Comer is ill-intentioned. I have to run away. Tell me where your base is. The next morning. Hey, today's kanji tastes good. Hee, have some more tea. Elders of the Supernatural Inspiration Society. Good morning. Take weapons. Young man, don't blame me for my malice. What? University. Taoist priest Wang, those lay cultivators have confessed. The founder of the Supernatural Inspiration Society calls himself Holy Flame Maker. They've hired more than a dozen lay cultivators as guards and made a name in the circle. Chiwon is a junior leader similar to a mascot because of her rich family. Okay, please send me a copy of their information. I'll pay attention to their movements. Holy Flame Maker, Supernatural Inspiration Society. Such an organization is simply a criminal gang with a cultivation background. But what are their goals? Do they just want to develop strength and make money? Anyway, I have to get Chiwon out of it, or there may be constant trouble. Junior is a bad guy. He doesn't let me fight. Senior, it's time to find our junior. What are you talking about? My father has been dead for more than 20 years. He has no disciples. Check this first. No, that's impossible. Master always took this photo with him. He really misses you all these years. Yes. This is from Mistress, your mother. Wen, Wang Shang and Wan Xian are your father's disciples. I trust them very much. Leave school with them immediately. I'll arrive in 2 hours. You're liars. Liars. Doesn't know how to comfort people. Senior, protect Junior. The rat can't bear it at last. There is something wrong with Taoist priest Wang. It's a cultivator. He probably has found the top of the Supernatural Inspiration Society. All teams, prepare for battle. Block all exits at the campus immediately. Do not let the enemy run away. Is this silver needle poisonous? Big Dipper transposition? Who are you? Pills and poison needles that can temporarily disable me, who has almost reached the base formation realm. This woman has a great background. I must capture her and dig out information. I must kill a vicious man like you. Please, please. Let me go. I'll give you 3 volumes of Medicine God. Her meridians have been destroyed and she has lost her cultivation strength. Leave the rest to Mistress. Evil Chi. The evil Chi contradicts the Taoist skill. Young man, this woman stole what should have belonged to us. Can you leave her to us? We'll reward you. Yinyang sect? No. You know what? You've provoked who is the last one you should provoke today. I said no. No way. Take care of my sword. I'll fight against him. Young man, don't lose so easily. You can't hide. He can keep up with my Big Dipper step? Looks like he isn't arrogant. He is indeed strong. Weren't he fighting with his bare hands, I wouldn't be able to resist him now. Young man, you condense chi into swords before reaching the required level? You're really arrogant. They have masters at the base formation realm in the dormant stage. Yinyang sect is indeed strong. But this woman is an important clue to the investigation of the Supernatural Inspiration Society. I can't let her die here. Let's make a quick end. This sword and evil chi complement each other. I can't take it directly. Young man, you need to pay for your arrogance. Mind your own business in the next life. Who? Senior? They are bad guys. Fight. She ran holding me and left me halfway. What? What are you doing? Tai Chi? The Special Investigation Team has begun to deal with the Yinyang sect for the ghost incident in Lee's Manor. Even so, they still failed to catch those two evil cultivators but killed only one of them instead. I caught the female cultivator Yuchi Yu. She was an external disciple from Medicine God Valley. She was bought in by Yinyang sect to steal the esoterica 6 months ago. Unfortunately, she was exposed and chased to be silenced. When she was about to be killed, she was saved by Holy Flamemaker and then joined the Supernatural Inspiration Society. As a result, the two sides started a feud, and this triggered the fight last night. But our life is filled with troubles from now on. What a fool! Are you really stupid or do you pretend to be stupid? You've learned nothing in school all these years. Without them, you would be dead now. Mistress, please calm down. Junior was just bewitched. You interrogate Chi 1 and report the result to me in 2 hours. Yes, Chief. Parents should be held responsible for their children's mistakes. Master and Mistress should bata kiss manga. I'll be blamed for it. Junior, go back to the mountain with us. To experience the real cultivation after you explain it clearly. And we'll go to see your biological father by the way. Wudang Mountain. Junior, these are your seniors from Wudang Sect. Nice to meet you. We'll learn in the same sect from now on. Please let us know if you need any help. Hello, seniors, I'm Chiwon. Mistress agreed to my proposal without hesitation. I guess she did so to keep Junior away from the trouble. Wudang Mountain boasts pure lingchi, and seniors are really hospitable. Now Junior gradually becomes cheerful. Eat more. The food is relatively simple here, but it is beneficial to early cultivation. Thank you, Senior. You're welcome. Eat more. Senior, when my dad? When will he come back? I'm not sure. The gold core realm into which Master will break is a chasm in the cultivation. It's hard to cross it. What's the matter? You can tell us. Yes. I want to redeem myself by good deeds. I don't want to put my mom into a dilemma. Nor do I want to affect her work. So I want to learn some skills as soon as possible to work for the Special Investigation Team. I feel glad that Junior thinks this way. She deserves our favoritism. In the cultivation, morality is the most important, followed by mind, Taoist style, and magic arts. Your father taught me that cultivation is to pursue the Taoist realm but not the awesome magic arts. Your Taoist style is fundamental. Don't get the key point wrong. Junior has got rid of the trouble, but she still has a knot in her heart. I hope Master can come back as soon as possible to warm her with his steady and naughty love. Where has the special investigation team reached? X University Dormitory. First blood. Double kill. Autumn Leisure enters the game. Taoist Priest Injustice enters the game. Squid's Glance enters the game. Holy Flame Maker enters the game. The external affairs have come to an end temporarily, and I don't have much concern. The next day, I begin to continue my cultivation to enter the base formation realm. Now that I've left, I don't need to worry about it. I've been back on the mountain. And my priority is to continue cultivation to enter the base formation realm as early as possible. In the spirit gathering realm, my spiritual perception can perceive the heaven and earth, and I begin to integrate with the heaven and earth. In the base formation realm, I can independently control the relationship between the heaven and earth and me and obtain primordial chi from the heaven and earth. When my inner circle of chi is connected to the outer circle of chi, I'll be in the complete base formation realm. How to perfect the inner circle of chi is my current goal. Feiyu, are you inside? Senior Zhou, what's the matter? Ha, my elder wants to see you. This is my master uncle. You're Feiyu? Master Uncle Gao Shishing? Taoist Priest Gao Shishing. Here are my respects, Master Uncle Gao. Can you show me your swordsmanship? Please give me some advice. Back then, I planned to acknowledge Master Uncle Gao as my master. But I met Master and Senior by chance. Life is probably like this. We always gain or miss something by chance. You have a high kendo level. And your style is different from mine, so I can't give you any advice. Since Wudang sect was founded, we've been taught a set of Big Dipper sword technique. It's greatly different from your Big Dipper sword array. Look carefully. The sword technique has something in common with Big Dipper sword array? But they're different. The Dubhi, Marek, Fekta, and Migres guard the middle, while the Alioth, Mizar, and Alcade sweep everything. He really is a master who has been immersed in kendo for 20 to 30 years. Compared with him, I know little in kendo. What do you think of it? Master has learned a lot and doesn't have a fixed path. While uncle is immersed in sword techniques. I will go further with his guidance. Master Uncle, you are better than me in kendo. Please give me some advice. Let's exchange skills by fighting. You may not be inferior to me in kendo now. Let's have a fight. Is Senior so powerful? Yeah. Since that day, Master Uncle Gao has come to compete with me every few days. We complemented mutually in kendo, and I've benefited a lot these days. But this day, you can compete but don't hurt each other. Master, why are you here? Your master uncles all said that Qing Yanzi was lucky to pick up a peerless sword. I've been immersed in kendo, so I have to come to appreciate it. Great Master. Great Master? The one with the highest seniority in our sect. Former leader. Here are my respects, Great Master. Hee, don't stand on ceremony. You're too serious about kendo. Don't ignore your Taoist styles. Don't hurt each other in the competition. A man who's aggressive easily gets hurt. You may damage each other's Taoist realm by accident. Well, begin. In the previous life, the heaven list appealed to all the Taoist masters. However, senior masters like great masters seldom came out, so they're not on the list. I'm so lucky to be guided by him as a disciple. I shouldn't have existed in the world, but this small space shelters me. As a part of the world, I melt the heart, soul, chi, and mind in this body. This is my spiritual perception is being strengthened, and the primordial chi is purer. This is the base formation realm? I must reinforce the realm immediately. To be prepared for the gold core. Senior. Is injured? Master? I'm leaving. It seems that Master stayed here deliberately to guide Feiyu. Concentrate spiritual thoughts, calm down the mind and concentrate on enlightenment. I've used the sword for many years, and I'll pass the skill on to you today. I hope you will understand well. Great Master? Of the 6 realms of Kendo, the first 3 realms are sword shape, sword intent, and sword potential, which are the foundation of Kendo. Most of the successful sword cultivators realize these 3 realms first, and then make progress separately. Choose a sword embryo, nourish it with your own spiritual thoughts day and night to achieve the skill of flying sword. Abandon the sword for sword and the visible becomes invisible, so sword intent can be endless and can also be extremely sharp. Take the sword of heart as the soul of the sword, and the body of Taoist as the bone of sword. Once unsheathed, it'll overwhelm the world. Great Master's 6 realms of Kendo may not be the end of Kendo. But it has already pointed me a long way in the future, and I'll experience it slowly in the future. I'll give you sword intent. Try to comprehend it thoroughly. This is Great Master's Taoist inheritance? Senior, hello. Senior Buyu is carrying Senior Feiyu in her arms. That's a precious picture. A junior who is gradually like Qingyanzi. Back mountain of Wudang Mountain. Entering the bodiless realm and accepting the insight made me sleep for a whole day, but I didn't expect that. The sword intent that Great Master said is actually a sword intent of the 2 polarities. 2 polarities can be rigidity and softness, yin and yang, spring and autumn, or the unchanged and the changed. Great Master only passed me the sword intent, because I've already entered the realm of sword potential. I've got the incomparably mysterious sword intent of the 2 polarities, and understood the path of Kendo in the future. In only 20 days after I returned to the mountain, I'd made a big step forward in my Kendo. From now on, the sword will be my magic weapon, my way of protecting Taoist. And my reliance in the world. Taoist priest Wang, something happened. What happened? A few hours ago, Holy Flame Maker announced to the nation through a deep encrypted network. They are going to auction the first 2 volumes of the secret Taoist magic figure of Heavenly Master of the Taoist magic sect in Longhu Mountain. What? Secret Taoist magic figure of Heavenly Master? Where will they hold the auction? How much is it? Only the first 2 volumes? Only care about the food. Taoist priest Wang? Ahem, what's the reaction of people in Longhu Mountain? Have you got in touch yet? Calm down. You are not living a poor life as you were in the previous life. What is the use of the secret Taoist magic figure of Heavenly Master? Yes. And we've identified Holy Flame Maker. Holy Flame Maker is an abandoned disciple of Longhu Mountain. His Taoist name is Qianqing and his master is Taoist priest Tianzheng of Longhu Mountain. A year ago, being discovered in his attempt to steal the 2nd volume of the secret Taoist magic figure of Heavenly Master, he injured a junior and escaped. His Taoist name is Qianqing and his master is Taoist priest Tianzheng? Is he sure Qianzheng's senior? Now Taoist priest Tianzheng is coming here with his men, but I'm afraid that other sects will also send people here. That's normal. The secret Taoist magic figure of Heavenly Master is the foundation of Longhu Mountain, and many sects must be secretly coveting it. Once it's out of control, I'm afraid that the entire cultivation world will be in trouble. Just in case, we turn to you for help to stabilize the situation. It's an important event. I'll think about it. If the Taoist priests of the various Taoist magic sects come forward, neither I nor my senior can talk. In this case, I can only ask my master to come. Zhengnan Mountain. Ha, you are Qingyanzi's disciple, right? Exactly. Senior, have you ever met my master Qingyanzi? Oh? Has he come to Zhongnan Mountain? I'll ask for you. Hello? Have you ever met Taoist Qingyanzi? His disciple Wang Feiyu is here to look for him. Qingyanzi has come to Zhongnan Mountain? He didn't tell me everything about the Taoist magic power I asked him last time. I haven't heard Taoist Qingyanzi come back to talk about Taoist recently. Taoist Qingyanzi hasn't come to me. Feiyu is the swordsman disciple of Taoist Qingyanzi, right? Where is he now? I'll go and have a look. Has he come to Zhongnan Mountain? I like those who practice sword skills the most. Each famous mountain has its own unique cultivation atmosphere. Mashan Mountain has many rules, and Wudang tends to be sequestered. Unexpectedly, Zhongnan Mountain has human interaction everywhere. Taoist Qingyanzi is staying with Taoist priest Gingyun. He's here with me. What's wrong? Where is Feiyu now? Female voice? Taoist priest Gingyun is Kuan Dao? Why do I feel that senior mistress is betrayed? Is Taoist priest Gingyun there? Taoist priest Jingyun's cultivation and aptitude are said to be extraordinary. Why was she not in the Taoist heaven list in the previous life? But as Master chose here, she must be his deeply trusted friend? Is Feiyu here? This is sound transmission? You can go straight from the path west of the yard. Does Taoist priest Gingyun cultivate here? In the cave is the breath of my master. It seems that he is retreating in it. Feiyu? It's quite dangerous to cultivate to reach the gold core. Don't disturb Senior Qingyanzi now. Why do you come to him this time? I see. In this case, it's really difficult for you juniors to appease the elders of those sects, but Qi Ling left without hesitation, making Senior Qing unhappy for her and the child she carried. Now she wants him to help her? What is it? Judging from the appearance of Master Uncle Jingyun, could it be that she is this predestined fate? Master has broken through gold core? Don't panic. Senior Qing has reached gold core. Next, he needs to have a post-breakthrough insight and cannot be disturbed. Now I have to go there on his behalf. And I can meet Qi Ling and ask her why she left. Leaving Senior Cheng and his daughter separated for 20 years? I'm afraid it'll be troublesome this time. Taoist priest Wang, sorry to trouble you again. Never mind. Let's talk about the situation over there. At present, we are still unable to find the trace of the last core members of the Supernatural Inspiration Society, but we've got some clues. There are evil cultivation organizations behind Holy Flamemaker, such as Heavenly Fire Sect and Five Gods Sect. Of these organizations, the Five Gods Sect has a certain scale. What about the news of the Yinyang sect? Five Gods Sect was a typical evil organization in my previous life. I didn't expect to meet them this time. Yinyang sect didn't show up, but a large number of masters from the Five Gods Sect have sneaked into the city. They even said that they were determined to win the secret Taoist magic figure of Heavenly Master. They actually took the initiative to help Yinyang sect attract attack. Should I praise them for their self-sacrifice? Although they aren't many, they're evil cultivators. Feiyu, let's have a walk on the street later. We need to stop them when seeing evil cultivators harming people. Unexpectedly, Master Uncle appears to be cold, but he is enthusiastic and has a chivalrous heart. Master Uncle, I have a friend who is also paying attention to the movements around. Let's go to her first. Friend? Is this really your Master Uncle? She looks so young. Yes, this is my master's childhood sweetheart, Taoist priest Jingyun. Nice to meet you. You were Feiyu's senior in high school, right? Senior, is there anything abnormal in the college now? I don't know if this counts, but take a look. Why only cultivators, but can only be ordinary people? These are the conspiracy of the famous sects. Even if I don't have talent, can't I cultivate to prolong my life and be free from disease and pain? Everyone is qualified to cultivate. Why should skills and resources be occupied by the cultivators? Obviously, someone is fanning the flames. It's probably Holy Flame Maker. Supernatural Inspiration Society, auctioning skills, and now inciting ordinary people. What exactly does he want to do? Feiyu, something happened. Evil cultivators again? Master, is she okay? Her primordial chi is not worn much. She is better than the women last time. Master, I don't know, those women are sluts. Alright, wait for me in the next room. When I restore my energy, I will give you some rewards. Who is it? Feiyu, don't let anyone escape. Uncle, I have killed him. Good. Save that woman. Uncle always cultivates in the mountain, so he has little battle experience. Now he is suppressing the enemy with his cultivation, but he can't last long. Master, kill him with all your strength. Show no mercy. You spoil my feast, I will kill all your family and your relatives. Is this a spiritual attack? I will abuse and torture your female family members and friends to death. Go to hell. I cultivate to guard my family. If I can't do that, what is the point of being reborn? He is young and just reaches the middle bodiless realm, but he is not afraid of my spiritual attack. Who the hell is this guy? He is even more difficult to deal with than Showdown? Cry out. Sword, pierce the sky. I'm sorry. Chief, the identity of the evil cultivator has been found out. He used to be a wanted criminal who committed countless crimes and more than a dozen murders. After the recovery of primordial chi, he became a master through the evil method of collecting yin to nourish yang. Not long ago, he became an elder of the 5 god sects, known as Wudang deity and Taoist priest Thousand Flower. Since we have found the trace of the evil cultivator, we can deal with him in over 100 ways. What a strong sense of social responsibility. You jumped down from the 18th floor to give that man a sword strike. Ha, at that time I didn't think too much. Humph. If Feiyu didn't leave the mountain to help you, how will he get hurt? Mistress. Fortunately, they didn't fight. Think more about yourself. It will take you 100 days to recover. Have a good rest first. I'm going back to school. I'll cook a pot of bone soup for you tomorrow. Thank you, senior. You are welcome. As your senior, I should take care of you. We have been looking for you for a long time. Young master, my old age does not allow me to get off the car and salute. Pardon me, please. Third grandma, why are you here? We are worried about you. I'm here to protect you. Young master, I'm afraid it won't be a peaceful night. The auction will be held at midnight tonight. You can trade in cash or skills. As one of the top figure skills, the secret Taoist magic figure of Heavenly Master naturally attracts many cultivators. The bidders are likely to kill and loot it, hurting countless ordinary people. I can't go there due to my injury. Luckily, Jingyun is here to help Mistress stabilize the situation. With my mistress's presence, the cooperation between the Special Investigation Team and Longhu Mountain can go smoothly. Now, all they need to do is wait for the Holy Flame Maker to show up. Taoist Priest Wang, we have set up a trap and we are sure to catch him. What day is it today? October 18th. What's wrong? In the previous life. What was I doing now? I feel that this incident has something to do with my previous life. Holy Flame Maker? Holy Flame? Shang. 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 I want to die, Shang. What? Why are you here? Just say it. Don't cry for death. You are a disciple of Longhu Mountain. Don't make a fool of yourself. Don't give me a long lecture, Shang. You come here for the Holy Flame Maker. Guoqianqing, right? I've already guessed your relationship, but I didn't expect that you gave the secret Taoist magic figure of Heavenly Master to him. He said he had to do something important and asked me not to track him. But I really don't know he will do this, let alone how many people will die tonight. I do have a way to find him, but I dare not. He is my best friend. Shang, tell me, what should I do? I'm so disappointed. As a disciple, you have to protect the skills of our sect. As your senior's best friend, you have to save him and stop his wrongdoings. The auction is about to begin. If you keep hesitating, I'm afraid that everything will be irreparable. You're right, Shan. I should find Xianqing. Stop him before he screwed it up. That's right. Look out. Taoist priest Wang, where are you going? Taoist priest Xianqing is making it soon. You shouldn't bother him. Who are you? The young man's realm is not clear, but his two attendants are both at the middle bodiless realm? We are in trouble today. Taoist priest Wang, cherish your narrow escape, don't get involved in this anymore. We are here for a talk with Taoist priest Shi. Young master, the special investigation team has sent people here. I can only let Taoist priest Shi go to hell. Diamond's protection. Can't be broken by blades or swords. Diamond's protection? I'll destroy it with more strikes. If you want to kill me, come out. Don't get others involved. Don't let him leave this hospital alive. Yes. They target only Shi Qianzhang. If I stay out of it, I can get through this crisis. Do that? You are just at the spirit gathering realm, but you have held on for so long under our attacks. Now go to hell. It's you? Although I'm not a friend of Taoist priest Qianzhang. But I can't let him die. Hirais manga. Can I? Taoist priest Wang, it seems that you are not going to accept my suggestion. Let's fight. This man didn't move just now, so we don't know his strength. Daono, I'll leave Taoist priest Wang to you. Yes. Brat, there was no winner in our last fight. Let's continue today. With my injured feet, I can't use the Big Dipper sword array. Now the Big Dipper sword array isn't the only skill I can use. It looks impressive, but it's powerless. Is it? Insignificant skill. 3 deities amnesty and 5 elements are in my hand. Earth will protect me. You weak flea. I want your life. Uncle Jing Yun. He kills directly with his sword flying skill. Only sword aura? It was not a word fly ingeo skill. Thank you for disturbing the enemy. My diamond's protection can be used again. Chick, let's fight. 300 more times? Time is pressing. We can't waste our time on you, Taoist priest Shi. Are you okay? He didn't hit the vital part. I won't die. We have besieged the target. We will capture him. Young master, the special investigation team is here. I see. Again. He has lost his mind? Young master? Our goal has been achieved. Let's go. It is said that the Special Investigation Team in the previous life had organized a team named Police Cultivator. They must be the police cultivators. We have arrested one evil cultivator, but the other two ran into the hospital. Group 1 blocks the entrance, Group 2 goes inside to search. Kill any resistors. Taoist Priest Wang, do your wounds need our help? This is Taoist Priest Shi from Longhu Mountain. He can find the Holy Flame Maker. You should heal his wounds first. Now I finally know why I have never heard of Shi Qianzhang in my previous life. The auction of the Holy Flame Maker will expose the cultivation world to the public and cause social turmoil. The more chaotic the situation is, the more benefits the Yinyang sect will get. Shi Qianzhang, who knows the whereabouts of the Holy Flame Maker, can decide the success or failure of the Yinyang sect's plan. The Yinyang sect won't let him live for the sake of the Holy Flame Maker. Qianqing, I'm sorry. In the next life, I'll compensate you by all means. Group 1 stays here to protect 2 Taoist priests and the others followed. Inform the headquarter immediately to locate the figure bird by all means. The messenger bird is on its way. You are safe now. Just cry and wait for the result with me. Taoist Priest Wang, the Holy Flame Maker has been arrested. We are about to interrogate him. Please take me there. You can ask whatever you want to know. I'm seriously ill. My days are numbered. No need to torture me for my answers. Tell us the auction process of the secret Taoist magic figure of Heavenly Master. No, there is no auction at all. Although I was abandoned by Longhu Mountain, I can't give secret Taoist magic figure of Heavenly Master to the evil cultivators. As for the cultivation skills they are going to exchange for the secret book, I have trusted it to some dependable men. Next, they will spread these cultivation skills on the internet. Contact the network department. Supervise the whole internet. Why can't everyone cultivate since the primordial chi has returned to the earth? I'm just the first one and there must be other followers. Imprison him and watch him closely. Don't worry. I will die now. Bloody feathers. This bastard. Send out the news that Holy Flame Maker has passed away. To smooth the unrest over as soon as possible. As for those cultivators who are gathering to make trouble outside, arrest and lock them. Yes. The cultivation skills I practiced in my previous life are indeed passed down by Holy Flame Maker. He stole the holy fire and gave it to the ordinary people of the universe. In this sense, Wu Qianqing deserves the name of Holy Flame Maker. The Holy Flame Maker was dead, but the disturbance caused by him and the auction did not stop. However, under our joint suppression, those cultivators who took the advantage to riot didn't make too much trouble. After this battle, Uncle Jingyun went back to the mountain to wait for my master to finish his cultivation, claiming that he couldn't get used to the annoying secular world. Whereas I stayed in the city to heal my wounds, intended to rebuild my bones and refine my body. The Taoist Magic Arts Research Institute of the Special Investigation Team. However, it seems that Mistress has other plans for me. I'm sorry. To take me here, you must have delayed much work. Never mind. To visit here with you is a holiday for me. Or else, I will have no rest day at all this month. Thank you very much. What? Senior? Wait there. I'll be right there. Senior and Chiwen took over Uncle's job of guarding our master when Uncle left the mountain. Uncle must have come back to Zhongnan Mountain and told her about me. Taoist Priest Wang, here we are. Oh? Are you Feiyu of Wudang Mountain? It's been a long time since our meeting. The representative of Maoshan Mountain. The representative of Longhu Mountain. The representative of Guzhou Mountain. Sirs, great greetings. Why are the great masters of the three sects of Taoist magic figures here? Now that Taoist priest Wang is here, let's start the meeting right away. Today's theme is the secret of the primordial Qi's recovery in this world. What? A year ago, we explored the back of the moon, which is a magnificent feat for our country. After the preliminary exploration, we had an incredible discovery. Next, please watch this confidential video first. This video was shot on the eve of the recovery of primordial Qi. On New Year's Eve that year. And this, inside the sealed cabin, is brought back from the back of the moon. That thing. Today is spring. Man comes back. Has infinite. The woman seems to be emitting primordial Qi. We can feel her cultivation base even through the screen. She is terrifyingly strong. That woman's clothes. Is it a heavenly immortal robe? Then who is she? We found this fairy when we explored the back of the moon. She was in a coma then. Since then, all our research has been focusing on her. Then we brought her back to the earth. On New Year's Eve, when all households were worshipping heaven and earth and the gods. Did the fairy wake up and awaken the earth's primordial Qi? What on earth is hidden on the moon? How can fairy attract the primordial Qi? And why do I always feel that the fairy is similar to Senior Taoist priest Wang? Professor Ma, I've been waiting for you. Come to my office for a talk. I heard that Qi Ling is your master's wife? My wife has been her best friend for decades. Since you are here today, I, as an elder, have to give something good to you. I got you a sword from my classmate. Look. A sword? This is one of our research achievements. Unfortunately, it can't be produced universally due to its high cost. More than 3,000 for a gram? Ami profiting at the country's expense? It is made of relatively sophisticated compound material, so the cost is more than 3,000 for a gram of it. This sword. I can inject my primordial Qi smoothly. The creator even considered the growth of the primordial Qi to its holder. Unfortunately, there is no spirituality at all. It is useless for cultivation and can only be used to fight. Professor Ma. Uncle Ma, what's the name of this sword? No name yet. You can name it. Just call it Wuling. I didn't expect that Fairy Buyu would come to take care of you in person. She is so sweet. Uncle Jingyun arranged a plane for Senior. Unbelievable. What on earth does she want to do? Does she want to sweeten Chiwen so as to enhance her relationship with our master? It is a good trick. Senior. Senior, I am fine. Really? Maybe I will recover tomorrow. Thank. You're welcome. This is what I should do. Senior, you look pretty today. Senior seems to be still angry. I have to make her happy quickly. Taoist priest Feiyu. It's you. Our ancestor is so brilliant. Hurry up. Go back with me. Now. Help us. Master, wait. Who is this Taoist priest? That Taoist priest's accent. Is he a Taoist priest of the Shushan Mountain? I am so excited. I should have introduced myself. I'm Fei Lianzi from the Shushan Mountain Sword Sect. I come here for you. Nice to see you, Taoist priest Fei Lianzi. The Sword Sect? Why do they come to me? Taoist priest Feiyu, our sword sect depends on you. Well, you must be joking. After a short conversation, I finally know the purpose of Taoist priest Fei Lianzi's visit. Before the primordial chi was cut off, the Sword sect had set up a trial called Sword 72 for its disciples. After the primordial chi recovered, the trial should be reopened. As long as one can pass the trial, he will obtain the complete sword flying skill. The problem is, so far, no disciples of the Sword sect passed this trial, and most of the disciples couldn't even step into it. I see. But I'm afraid that, with my humble cultivation base, I might not pass the trial even if I go there, Taoist priest Fei Lianzi. How come? You are the pioneer of the sword cultivators in this new age, Feiyu. Look at your bones and body. You are just like a man of the sword. CIT sounds the same as bitch in Mandarin. I can't refuse this, so I'll have a try. My leg will recover in about 2 days. Then I will set off for Jianmen Pass. Over the past thousands of years, many people have been longing for the Sword sect's sword flying skill. I can't let go of this opportunity. Easy. I have some healing elixir of our sect. I appreciate your kindness. In fact, with my current cultivation base, it's not difficult for me to recover from this small injury. My feet seem to be seriously injured, but their recovery is not difficult. But I want to take this opportunity to refine my body and bones for the sake of a higher level. Are you talking about your feet? Senior, I'm wrong. Master, our Taoist priest Feiyu and Fairy Buyu. I know. I beg your pardon? Taoist priest, can your feet recover now? I just got the news. One of our branches was invaded by evil cultivators and suffered heavy casualties. What? Taoist priest Wang, the evil cultivators from the 5 god sects have fled to an island. With over 100 hostages in their hands, they requested a talk with the officials about the order of the cultivation world. The 5 god sect again? They must have other requests, don't they? They ask you to negotiate with the chief, or else they will kill a hostage every 3 minutes. Now. The counting has started. I got it. I killed the Wudang deity. They ask me there just to take revenge and build their prestige. I will protect mistress and buy time. You play it by ear. What the Holy Flame Maker brought is just a riot, but this is a provocation from the evil cultivators to the officials. The 5 god sect is so unscrupulous. No wonder they were taken away in my previous life. Senior, as long as I absorb the pills, my feet will be healed. Wait for me at the camp. You shouldn't get involved. Senior? We'll be here with you. Well, let's fight together. The surrounding area of the island has been sealed, and the elites of the action group will arrive in 15 minutes. Good. With the advantage of numbers and peripheral firepower, we will annihilate all the enemies. It's easy to annihilate them, but we have to ensure the safety of the hostages. Evil cultivators held hundreds of hostages. Obviously, they have made a careful plan. But basically, the action group can't retreat, let alone let them escape here. Mistress Shang? How is everything going? Not well. There are several cultivators in the virtual core realm and hundreds of evil cultivators. The point is that they have hostages in their hands. We can't attack them freely. Let me go by myself. At least I have the cultivation base and I can buy some time for the hostages. You shouldn't care about my safety too much. They want you and me to go there. Chief, Communication Group responded. The evil cultivators agree to have a video call with us. Well, I'd like to see what they are going to do. Do you find out their identities? Yes. According to the information, the one who is talking to us is the leader of the 5 god sect soft water deity. Ha, I am glad that you didn't find a fake chief to fool me. Chief Qiling, if you weren't in the video. We will kill everyone here and then escape unhurriedly. If you have the guts to face us. Why do you kidnap innocent people? You're wrong. Human beings are born with sins. If they die under my hands, they deserve it. I'll be there in 3 hours. But you have to stop killing innocent people. Okay, if you don't show up in 3 hours, I will. Kill them phone by one in front of you. Now, I want to see the bold sword cultivator who killed my sworn fourth brother. I'm here. I killed that rapist. You can take revenge on me. Why do you vent your anger on others? Besides, I'm not only bold but also kind-hearted. I can chant for your soul after you die. What a bold soul. I really don't want to destroy you like this. But killed my fourth brother. If you are afraid, don't come. I will find you in the future. Afraid? That's impossible. Shall I go there empty-handed? Or should I tie up my hands? After all, I'm a sword cultivator's kiss manga. 10. What if I hurt you by accident? I don't think you have the face to continue to stay in the cultivation world. Young man, can you only talk the talk? Even if you come here with your sword. Even if you bring these 2 helpers with you. I'm not afraid of you at all. I am Fei Lianzi from the Sword Sect. I'll go there, too. 3 hours later, if you don't show up, the island will be destroyed and all men on it will die today. How dare ordinary people interfere in the matters of the cultivation world? You make your own bed. Feiyu, good job. You goaded him. I can't have done it without your quick reaction. Now 4 of us can enter the island. Everyone, get ready. I have light for half an hour. It is enough for the action group and the major sects that are still in the city to prepare for the battle. The action group and the major sections. Does it mean that we have several elders at the virtual? By the way, is a surprise attack with masters workable? Even the masters at the gold core realm might not defeat too many cultivators at the virtual core realm in an instant. Moreover, who can upgrade to the gold core realm now? That is impossible. Taoist priest Fei Lianzi, you are right. I am too naive. We do have a cultivator at the gold core realm. But he might not come here in time. Zhongnan Mountain, Wuming Peak. Ahem. 5 Gods Sect? Is it the sect of the evil cultivators? Are Feiyu and Buyu in danger? It smells so good. Shi-Wan, is the food cooked for me? Why didn't you tell me that you were coming out, senior? All happened so suddenly. A sudden impulse interrupted my meditation, so I had to stop my cultivation and came out. Wait. Where did you get an apprentice? You are. What? Are you one? When I am your father. Maybe you haven't seen me before. I'm going to clean myself up. I'll see you when I look better. Senior, I'm afraid you don't have time to get along with one now. Feiyu, Buyu, and the sister-in-law, Chi-Wan, are in trouble. What? Sir, glad to see you here. Hello, Chief. Lake Cultivator, Yen Zhangnan. Longhu Mountain, Zhang Ziquang. We are here to help you kill the evil cultivators. Just ask us to do anything that will help. These police cultivators. They seem to be all masters at the virtual core realm. You are Feiyu? The plan is simple. You meet them by appointment to attract their attention. Don't worry. We will protect you secretly. Thank you very much, sir. Feiyu, I heard that your sword has been destroyed. I'll give you this one. Sir, that's too much. Take it. It's a gift for our first meeting. Otherwise, Xing Yanzi will tease me again. Then, thank you, sir. It seems that he is also the master's old flame. Ahem, an old acquaintance. Feiyu, when those evil cultivators at the virtual core realm come, the action group will launch a surprise attack from the other 3 sides to rescue the hostages as soon as possible. It will be difficult and we'd better try our best to attract evil cultivators to our side later. Got it. We should buy as much time as possible. If we kill the evil cultivators directly, will we infuriate them? They said that the matter of the cultivation world should be solved by the cultivators. The more we don't care about the hostages, the safer they will be. It's going to dock. Let's act according to the plan. Fierce. It's you that killed the elder of our 5-god sect, right? It's me, so what? You'd better surrender. As you said, the matter of the cultivation world should be solved by the cultivators. Now I'm here. Do you still want to threaten with ordinary people? You can kill anyone you want. Anyway, I'm here to kill all the evil cultivators and guard the cultivation world today. If I let you go, countless people will be killed. All disciples of the sect, anyone who can harm this man will be rewarded with 10 years cultivation and 3 secret skills. Kill these 3 men and bring the chief, Qiling, to the island. I didn't expect that once Feiyu makes up his mind, he would be so horrible. Looking at this scene, I really don't know who the defenseless mortal is. And who the murderous evil cultivator is. Losers. Let's work together to kill him. And share the credit equally. It seems that they have been fooled. What we need to do next is to gradually increase our weight. To attract more evil cultivators. Now. Kill him with a magic skill. A cultivator merely at the base formation realm can't fly, can he? Heaven and earth fight against each other. Controlling the sword with Qi. Feiyu, what do you think of my incomplete sword flying skill? It's impressive. Taoist priest, would you like to rush in and kill them? Okay, stay close to. Don't underestimate the enemy. Who is that Taoist priest? The legendary sword flying skill of Shushan Mount appears. How can they resist? Is this the way the 5-god sect works? You said that the matter of the cultivation world should be solved by the cultivators. It turns out that you want us to kill a few more evil cultivators so as to sway our Taoist hearts and drag us into the devils? Retreat at once. A group of strong cultivators are rushing to your location. The opponents at the virtual core realm haven't taken any action yet. You should protect yourselves first. If they really stay by the hostages' side, we will directly launch a strong attack. We are going to have a tough fight. Be careful. Senior, show all your strength. Okay. Let's fight together. If we don't kill Wang Feiyu today, he will threaten our lives in the future. Feiyu, watch out. They are real cultivators at the bodiless realm. They are all surrounded by evil Qi, and some of them might have really cultivated demonic skills. Got it. Yinyang Vast Vitality Array, open. Smart, retreat. No, the primordial Qi is messed up and I can't lift any power. It's horrible. What is her cultivation level? Deep in the island. These useless underlings. They can't deal with those kids. Soft water deity. Why don't we catch Qi Ling and run away together? Tianlin sect, Taoist priest Iron Eagle. It's easy for us to leave, but what about our disciples? Fian sect, Duan Kong Ming. We will run away as soon as we catch Qi Ling. Leaving those underlings to distract the officers and soldiers. The turbulent days are coming. With your strength, why should you worry about finding new underlings? God of Black Meteorite. These 3 men are too powerful. Those who flinch before the battle would be killed without mercy. How shameless! To kill us, 3 cultivators at the base formation realm. You sent 4 cultivators to the virtual core realm? Brat, you're going to die here today. I say it. Everyone, your great achievements will come tonight. Catch Qi Ling by. Chief, the rescue team is heading for the central area of the island. The battle enters the second stage. Okay, I know. Everybody, let's go. Feiyu, you guys retreat. Leave them to us. You even ambush despicable. All's fair in the war. I am Yinyang, a lay cultivator. Fight with, soft water deity, with your brilliant attacks. Damn it! This man's cultivation level is no lower than mine. I can't get rid of him in a short time. Iron. Go and catch Qi Ling. Feiyu, watch out. This iron knoll is coming. Got it. What? Senior? The 3 sects of Taoist magic figure don't cultivate on the mountain, but come here to muddy the waters. You shouldn't do this, should you? I will defeat and kill you. Then announce to the world that the so-called famous sect is a paper tiger. Since you evil cultivators are making trouble, we should stop you. And we will let you know. What is the Taoists' justice? You arrogant evil cultivators think you can overturn the world. But you are the clowns in effect. Today, you guys. Luck has run out. Obey at once. You are very strong. But you are only at the base formation realm. It's unwise of you to fight against the virtual core. Today, you must die. Too slow, too weak. Too weak to take my blow. The supreme harmonious vast energy is but tough. Little girl, you are strong. I've long heard of the extraordinary strength of Fairy Buyu, but I didn't expect that. Be careful, mistress. Brat, you deserve it. Don't blame me. Feiyu, take the chief away. Mistress, please forgive me. Third brother failed? But his opponents are only 2 men at the base formation realm. With a little more time, we'll definitely catch Qi Ling. Let's distract their attention to buy some time for third brother. The members of the 5 God sect, listen to me. Kill all the mortals. Inform the whole island all the hostages on the island have been saved. What? The plan enters the second stage. All hands on the deck. Annihilate all the evil cultivators. The special team. Surround the evil cultivators and don't let them run away. Longhu Mountains. Taoist priest. Taoist priest Tron Bagel Duan Kong Ming. Zanzikluang vs. Thelt forces. Yen Zhangnan vs. Softwater. Palianzi vs. Barth Sand. Wanklian vs. God of Black. One runaway, all of you maim your cultivation. Special team. Mistress, I am going there to help them. You. Gore. Watch it. I see, mistress. Sword sex sword flying skill? It seems interesting, but how dare a mere cultivator at the base formation realm stand in my way? You are overestimating yourself. I have to control back the flying sword, otherwise I will be trampled upon at will, let alone stop him. The Wuling. Evil, go to hell. Let me see how powerful you are. The Wudang 7-star sword is nothing special. No. Get the hell out of here. I'm all right. I'll kill you. I must kill you. Feiyu, the members of the special team have surrounded them. Let's work together to stop him from running away. Okay. Good boy. Go and have a rest. All the credits will go to you. Thank you, sir. The advantage is gone, fine. Iron. Retreat. What is going on? Can it be? Girl. Damn it. Is she really only at the base formation realm? All the evil creatures should be executed. The soft water deity is DS Manga. Everyone, work harder to eliminate the opponents. Tonight. We won't rest until all the evil cultivators are killed. Understand. The situation has settled. Since the soft water deity was executed, the other evil cultivators can't resist anymore. And the other leaders are also executed with the joint efforts of the elders. Among them, God of Black Meteorite, who was surrounded by 7 or 8 drill masters, died the most miserably. All of his bones were broken and his protective energy was damaged. On the other hand, all the hostages were saved because masters at the virtual core realm led the way. With the arrival of the action group, the follow-up actions are carried orderly. As for Mistress and I, Shang, Xian, thank you so much. You. Would you like to stay in the special investigation team? After all, Yan Zhangnan and his partner's main job is to guard the border. The investigation team needs your help. Well. You. Does the senior want me to make the decision? Mistress, let's talk about it with our master first. Besides, I have promised Fei Lianzi that I will visit the sword sect. Well, what kind of reward do you want? Ha ha. Why are you here, Feiyu and Buyu? Many thanks. Qing Yanzi has been bragging on WeChat that he had accepted 2 geniuses as his disciples. At first, I thought he was blowing his own horn, but now I have to admit that is true when I see you in person. Mr. Yan Zhangnan? Don't talk nonsense. Let's go straight to the point. Are you interested in joining the action group, Feiyu? What are you doing? Stealing talents from me? They are now the consultants of the investigation team. How can we let such potential talents go? What's the cultivation level of their master, Qing Yanzi? Shall I invite him to battle with me? The winner would take them both. Please calm down, 2 sirs. Why are the Longhu Mountains members all like this? There is someone in the air. Those whose cultivation levels are below the virtual core realm retreat immediately. He is at the Gold Osti Course Manga IO realm. All units, ready to fight. Hurry up. Damn it. When did the 5 Gods sect have a master of the Gold Core realm? Aim at him with the missile. 2 sirs. The man in the air seems to be my master. Where are the evil cultivators? Master. All the evil cultivators have been killed. Why don't you come down first? Oh, it seems that I come here late. But it's good to hear that the evil demons were killed. Xian, Shang, did you get hurt? With your low cultivation levels, don't make trouble for others. The two little guys have low cultivation levels? His words made sense since he is the master at the Gold Core realm. Mr. Cheng Yanzi, why don't you come down for a talk? Mr. Zhangnan, I came in a hurry. My clothes were torn by the wind. It's indecent of me to show up. Shang, Xian, if you have nothing else to do, come and talk to me. Master, greetings. You too. Did you make any trouble outside these days? Ahem. I heard from Jingyun that you were in trouble, so I fly here on the sword as soon as I finished my seclusive cultivation. My clothes were torn by the wind on the way here. Forget it. All is my fault. I don't live up to your expectations and make you worried. You kid have an improper desire for me. You have a beautiful senior. Why do you have such a quirks? Sure enough, the master is always like that. Master must have seen Chi-Wen, right? Mistress. Chi-Wen's mother is here. We have to meet each other sooner or later. I will change my clothes first. You shall leave me alone. Go and call mistress over. Ling. I still have a lot of work to do. You can say. But please make it as short as possible. You have been hiding from me for 20 years. Which almost drove me crazy. I don't want to lose you again. I left in a fit of pique at that time. I really felt sorry for you. You don't have to treat me as your wife anymore. What's more, I don't have much energy for other things outside my work. I know. The Special Investigation Team. Do you still recruit men? I don't want to be separated from you anymore. Moreover, in this way, I can earn some resources for Shang. Okay, I will give you the highest treatment. I won't let you run errands. According to Yan Zhengnan's standards, Shang and Xian will get pills and spiritual stones every month. Wait. What about me? You work for me for free. You work for me for free. Yes, a husband should always be his wife's free worker. That's it? Master is really tactical. Who is your wife? You are still annoying as you've always been. I said it. Since Feiyu calls Chief Chi mistress, there must be big news. Damn it. How can the chief of the investigation team be related to a cultivator at the Gold Core realm? Oh my Wuliang god, what exploding news! Sirs. Are you so? But it's not a bad thing. Well, mind yours, I'm your boss now. Call me Chief. Yes. Chief. Master's wish for so many years finally came true today. A few days later in the northern Mount Shu at the Jianmen Pass. Feiyu, thank you so much. That's what I should do, Taoist priest Fei Lianzi. Our sword sect can be saved. Master, mind your image. After dealing with the Five Gods sect, I come to Mount Shu with Taoist priest Fei Lianzi. Although I come here nominally to help the sword sect, in fact, I come here for cultivation. In my previous life, I have come to the sword sect several times to find opportunities. I didn't expect that after I was reborn, I will come here again as a helper. Long time no see, Feiyu. Grand Elder of the Sword Sect. Young as you are, you have 2 sword realms. You are indeed a genius in Kendo. Sir, I'm flattered. The sword realm of complementary forces is a gift from Great Master Mr. Yuan Pu? His understanding of Kendo is so amazing that he can give it to you. Well, Elder, should we get down to business? Don't hurry, we have to make some preparations first. Let Feiyu have a good rest for the whole night. After that, we will talk about the trial. The sword sect in Mount Shu is famous for its Kendo, and the Taoist charm here is obviously different from that of Wudang. It might give me some guidance. What shall I draw my sword for in the future? After all, I am too rash this time. I fought with my life to kill the evil cultivators with my injured leg. I went to save people again. Arrogance and rashness are common in young people. You should put mindset before kendo and become a good man before being immortal. The sword 72 is also your lucky chance. I can't stop you. But after the trial, I want you to go back to the mountain and cultivate in seclusion for 3 years. You shall concentrate on summarizing your harvests these days and stabilize your mindset. Since I went down the mountain, I have become more arrogant and irritable. All in all, I don't have the awe for the heaven and earth as well as the cultivation method. The bell? No. Is this a Zen sound? On the side of the sword sect. How can there be a Buddhist temple? Oh, you mean Purple Rock Temple? It has a history of more than 1,000 years and it declined. However, thanks to a complete Buddhist heritage. After the primordial chi was restored, it gradually revives. Then why didn't the sword sect have it moved out? I've also asked the sect leader about it. I heard that many demons have been suppressed there for thousands of years. Now that the primordial chi has been restored, will those devils come back to life? This world is full of mysteries. I have to seize every chance to broaden my horizon. Can you take me to the Purple Rock Temple? Okay, I am about to take you around this morning. Let's change our clothes and go to the temple to see the Buddha statues. Then, we have to put the sword sect aside for a time. I shall report to the master first. Then I'll go to the Purple Rock Temple with Taoist priest Fei Lianzi. All right. Don't be rude when you visit the sword sect. There is a monk called Ru Feng in the Purple Rock Temple. You can ask him to give you 20 years pure cultivation. Master, are you serious? Of course, I'm joking with you. But the Purple Rock Temple is not far from the sword sect. If you are free, please greet Ru Feng for me. You have acquaintances even in the Buddhist sections, master. You are really sociable. Darling, how is my service? After the primordial chi was restored, all the famous Taoist sects began to develop quickly. However, things are different in the Buddhist sections. Only some small temples nurtured several master monks. Is the Purple Rock Temple a place full of hidden talents? You are Feiyu, aren't you? A few days ago, Xing Yanzi mentioned you to me several times. Are you Feng Zen master? By the way, has your master found his wife? Thanks for your concern. My master and mistress have reunited a few days ago. Ha, it's good to hear that. His infatuation with her is not in vain. But you two come at the right time. Buddhist abbot, if that is true, the neighboring sword sect will be implicated. It was rare to see Taoist priest Fei Lianzi and Feiyu here. Why don't you ask them to have a look? It's destined to see you two here today. Fine. The Buddhist abbot of the Purple Rock Temple Xuanku. Please follow me to the well in the backyard for a check. This is called the demon sealing well. It is said that there is a demon sealing array hidden in it. It suppresses an old demon of 1,000 years old. Before the primordial chi was restored, we could see a cave at the bottom of the well. Ru Feng Zen master, does the abbot mean? After the primordial chi was restored, the array in the well was activated and the cave disappeared. But things changed again last month. You will details after you see it. This is demonic aura? Yes, the array has been through 1,000 years, so it is fragile and might collapse at any time. At that time, the suppressed ancient demon will probably wake up and bring disaster to the world. That old demon has been suppressed for 1,000 years, but it is still alive? Even a cultivator at the Gold Core realm can only live for more than 800 years at most with rich primordial chi. Even though with poor primordial chi, it still lives for 1,000 years. What is the realm of the old demon? If it is really freed, it will be definitely a catastrophe for the mortals. After learning that 1,000-year-old old demon is suppressed in the Purple Rock Temple, I immediately contacted the Special Investigation Team. At the same time, Fei Lianzi also asked the elders of the Sword Sect to assist in the investigation here. Although the old demon hasn't woken up yet, we don't dare to provoke him rashly. After all, it is related to an old demon of 1,000 years, so even the Special Investigation AO team has to play it by ear. Finally, it was decided that, on the one hand, the investigation team would invite the master monks to strengthen the array, purify the demonic aura, and simultaneously explore the surrounding terrain in preparation for an operation plan. On the other hand, the Sword Sect also promised that once the old demon moved, they would at once come to support. Because of this, the trial of the Sword 72 has become the most important thing for the Sword Sect. After all, the more Taoist strength we have, the more confidence we have in controlling the old demon. The Sword 72 is a trial place of our sect. There are a total of 72 tests in 8 levels. As long as you can break through to the 7th level, you can take back the treasure of our Mount Shu. From now on, all the members of our sword sect will practice the sword skills with Feiyu, to help him consummate his sword realm and pass the test smoothly. After all, the Sword 72 has been passed down for thousands of years, and the key is to evaluate the completeness of the challenger's sword realm. To increase the success rate, I have to improve my most confident Big Dipper sword realm. After thousands of sword realm collisions, I almost exhausted my energy. And according to the Sword Sect, now it is the easiest moment to comprehend in breakthrough. Let's call it a day. Feiyu should reflect on it for a day. Let's go on practicing at noon the next day. Yes, sir. See you. What a pity. Why isn't this genius a member of our sword sect? The sword flying skill passed Dinas manga. Io from our ancestors is nearly showed in front of us. Although the Taoist priests of the sword sect have been nurturing my Big Dipper sword array with their sword realms. But what is the so-called consummation? Does it mean the ultimate sword skill? The key to the Big Dipper sword realm lies in its changing, but what if it is just one of the realms? Not the real limit? The Big Dippers revolve around the pole star, which is the foundation of the sword array. But if I control the Big Dipper from the position of the pole star then I can make the sword array follow my body, change by my heart, and condense the sword realm without any move. However, how can I make such a sword array come in handy? The sword of heaven and earth. 1. Sword is a weapon. Its moves, however exquisite, are used to kill the enemy. If I can save all the changes of my moves and only keep the sword realm, control the Big Dipper. Feign Fu and by stars. Dipper sword array. What a powerful sword realm. It comes from the residence of Feiyu. Does he control the Big Dipper sword array at the pole star? This is the real Big Dipper sword array. Oh, I see. I finally understand. Feiyu. What happened just now? Sirs, my Big Dipper sword realm seems to consummate itself accidentally. What the hell? How can the Big Dipper sword array be reversed? Master, this is the real Big Dipper sword array, right? I didn't expect you to comprehend it on your own. Good job. Did the ancestor revise the sword array based on the Big Dipper sword array in Wudang Mountain? Originally, I planned to find the treasure of the sect together with Shang and Xian after they have the gold core. Now, I'd like to find it alone and see what the ancestor has left to us. The Big Dipper sword array is to attack the pole star with Big Dippers. I have reached the top level. Yesterday, after the new consummation of my sword realm, its power has been obviously increased, plus 1 night's solidification. I have fully mastered this sword realm. Good. It seems that you have mastered the Big Dipper sword realm. Feiyu, after the whole morning's discussion, we want to leave the decision to you. Are you going to pass the array now, or do you want to consolidate it for 2 months first? Sir, does the Sword 72 only test one's kendo level? Yes, our cultivation base works little in the array. I will take the test today. Is this the sword 72? Just with one word. It can detect one's attainments in the sword realm and even can refuse a cultivator with an insufficient cultivation base in Kendo. Sure enough, each sect's inheritance is amazing. I wonder if I can complete this task. Here. Should be the first level, right? The record. Here. Is it the sword skills of the sword sect? According to the previous participants, the Estkes manga IO level has only some basic sword skills, with weak sword realms, and they are hidden in the stone wall ahead. Although they are just some sword realms of the first level. If it weren't for my consummated Big Dipper sword realm, I wouldn't have taken them all so easily. There are still 7 levels left. The second level. The third level. The fourth level. The fifth level. Along the way, the Big Dipper sword realm swept across the area, which helped little with my improvement. So I decided to hone my sword realm of complementary forces, which was still at the complementary forces are good at protecting level. I deliberately withdrew my Big Dipper sword realm and used the sword realm of complementary forces to cope with the attacks. Gradually, my understanding of the sword realm of complementary forces became increasingly thorough. Defense and offense at my will. Tai Chi appears under my feet. 2 fishes are in fun. The sword realm of complementary forces has been enhanced enough, but it's still difficult to cope with the subsequent trials. Now that I am entrusted, I'd better be more careful next. Next, Stengalko 54th test. Then I can go to the next level. No talents in Mount Shu anymore? Who is it? I am the sword book of the founder of the sword sect, Taoist priest Qingfeng, and the guard of the array. You are not a Mount Shu. Why are you here? I am a sword cultivator from Wudang Mountain. I was invited by the Sirs of Mount Shu to search for Mount Shu's sword flying skill, which has been lost since the primordial chi was cut off 1,000 years ago. The sword flying skill is the foundation of Mount Shu. How can it be lost? Those useless descendants. Besides, how can you prove that the Lingchi has disappeared for 1,000 years? The array spirit of the sword sect. Sir, how about I tell you what happened in the past 1,000 years? When I fell asleep, the primordial chi was indeed constantly weakening. Well, tell me. Let me start with the Tang dynasty. This. And. I'm so envious of those who travel to ancient times in the internet novels for their good memory of all kinds of events. Because of this, over the past 1,000 years, the Mount Shu Taoist sect is relatively well preserved. So, you should be the successor of LV Dongbin? Why don't you practice the Pure Yang sword song, but the Pole Star sword? Why don't you practice the Pure Yang sword song, but the Pole Star sword? Forget it. Just take the trail. I won't show mercy to you. If I hurt you, don't blame our Mount Shu sect. Thank you, sir. Please grant your instruction. Sword Realm Phantoms? Pretty good. Among the people who have entered the Sword 72, your comprehension and aptitude should be in the top 10. Go! Good boy, if you were a disciple of Mount Shu, I would have let you pass the test early. Unfortunately, you are not. Thank you for your praise, sir. But I still have a move to show you today. Come on, let me see your limits. The sword flying skill is from the 61st to 63rd tests. It is divided into 3 parts. If you want to take them all away, you have to pay more. Arrive. The 7th level of the trial. It has the sword flying skill here. Since the current priests of Mount Shu have allowed you to cultivate as you like here, why don't you stay here with me for a while longer? Sir? You can try the last 9 tests after you master the sword flying skill, which will be of great benefit to you. But sir, the disciples of Saint Qingfeng are waiting for the sword flying skill to revive the sword sect. Since they can't enter here, who can they blame? We just fought. Again, so soon? In Sword 72, the last test is naturally more difficult than the previous ones. And the array spirit strength in each test is decided by the upper limit set by the array. Perhaps after a conversation in the 54th test, this Mr. Array Spirit has become much friendlier. There are 3 ways of kendo. Manway means to focus on human beings, Earthway means to be led by swords. Your pole star sword is in the Heaven Way, which is formed by the power of heaven and earth. Not only did he often advise on my flaws in sword skills, but also made fun of me. Every time I was beaten back by him, he would say, "Boy, you did a good job. Let's continue. Boy, you can't go on? So weak? Do you need me to take your 3 moves without fighting back?" As the saying goes, a sword looks like its owner. I really wonder if Ancestor Qingfeng is sadistic. Otherwise, how can the sword he brought out be happy to torture me? Samunka. I.O. 1 year later. I am coming out. Boy, you forgot this. Sir, what's this? In today's popular terms, how can there be no rewards after finishing the game? It is a finished flying sword pellet. Keep it. The sword pellet is one of the sword flying skills containers. It is a sword plumule forged with fairy and precious materials. You can nurture it inside your body. It will turn into a flying sword to kill the enemy. Thank you for giving me the treasure. Mr. Array Spirit gives me indeed a big gift. Get out of here now. Boy, you are still not patient enough. You just cultivated in seclusion for a year. In the past, every disciple stayed there for 3 or 5 years. You are right, sir. Though your wording sounds righteous. You just enjoy torturing me, don't you? Half a year ago, I sent out the complete sword flying skill and then cultivated in seclusion in the Sword 72. After I came out, I told the elders of the sword sect about the array spirit. There shall be more and more young disciples entering the array in the future, so the array spirit won't feel bored. You finally come out, Feiyu. It's been more than a year. If you don't come out, I'm going to dig the mountain. You have helped us a lot this time. We decided to give you a gift. The tenure honorary elder? It is a token of our gratitude. Please accept it, Feiyu. From now on, I am a member of the sword sect. Anytime when the sword sect is in trouble, I will come to help, absolutely. Now that the trial is over, I shall leave. I say goodbye to everyone and leave the sword sect. Take care, Feiyu. Elder Feiyu. When you are free, come back and cultivate in seclusion with us. Xing Yanzi's yard, Wudang Mountain. After all, in the Wudang Mountain, I have a small yard, where I have lived for several years. And I have my master and senior here. They have been with me for several years. I haven't been back for more than a year. How are they doing now? Senior, I'm back in the Wudang Mountain. Senior, I have been cultivating in seclusion for a year. My phone was out of power, so I couldn't contact you. It seems that Senior is dissatisfied with my 1-year seclusion. I shall change the topic to please Senior. I've learned a new skill in the sword sect. I'll show you some other day. In the past year, Master has become the official celebrity and an authoritative exorcist. And most of the time, he was cultivating or accompanying his wife. In comparison, Senior, who went out at least 3 times a month, was much more tired than Master. It seems that Senior is more annoyed with our Master. But Senior would get a considerable reward every time she went on a mission. In the past year, she didn't slow down her cultivation, and she is likely to upgrade to the virtual core within half a year. Senior's speed matches the efficiency of a master on the Taoism heaven list. When can I catch upest with her? And if I refine this sword pullet made of golden essence of 5 colors into my flying sword, I guess I don't have to change it until the flying immortal realm, right? However, no matter how powerful the Polestar sword and the fairy flying sword are, they are merely means to guard the Taoism. Only the pure Yang formula can truly help me realize my Taoism and become immortal. Next, I'd better focus on Kismangda. Cultivating it. I kept a low profile this time so I didn't attract anyone's attention. If I hadn't alerted Senior Joe when I went to get the items of the special investigation team, no one would have known about my return. When did you come back, Feiyu? We have parted for a year, so we gathered several times for talks. Apart from that, I still lived in seclusion, following the order of my master. It was not until another year later that I was distracted by a phone call from my master. Master, do you mean that in the past 3 days? 5 sects have lost their Taoist magic arts? Well, you have dealt with some similar affairs. So I call for some clues from you. Master, I think it might have something to do with the Yinyang sect. Last time Okay, don't think too much about it. Focus on your cultivation. You shall catch up with your senior. I see. I won't leave the mountain unless I enter the gold core realm. No, I have a mission for you. The next day, the special investigation team is going to hold the first Taoism contest. Why do I have to help with its preparation? Taoist priest Wang is online now. Why don't you come here? Your baby is angry. Senior, haven't seen you for a long time. Fairy Buyu. Calm down. Calm down. Now that everyone is here, let's start. 2.5 years ago, we first noticed this organization thanks to Taoist priest Wang's warning. Although this meeting is about the first Taoism contest, I have mentioned the Yinyang sect. Considering that the sect has made too much trouble recently, and I feel that the real reason why Mistress held this meeting is to destroy the Yinyang sect. She wants to suppress the evil cultivators with the power of the Taoist justice. This is our strategy. Let's see if we can lure them out. The specific actions are: what a long day. It is finally over. With Mr. Sangaleo arrangement, the Yinyang sect will be in trouble this time, won't it? Help! The Taoism library is on fire. Come to put out the fire. Some guards of the Taoism library were injured. The 3 Taoism books buried underground were stolen. Seal the mountain. Seal the mountain and search. Some disciples are seriously injured and dying. Who can save them? Come and help. Damn it! As expected, the Yinyang sect has acted against the Wudang mountain. Disciples above the base formation realm, go all out to search for the thieves. Yes. Not right, Kisman Kajo Clack. The fire is just to create chaos. They knew there were so many masters in the Wudang mountain. So they will disguise themselves as the disciples. Dear uncles, please wait. We can't let them run away like this. We must stop them. Feiyu, do you have any clues? Uncle, stop those disciples from looking for the thieves everywhere. The thieves are likely hiding among those disciples. Let's do it separately. Yes. Not Kim. That's not the thief, either. I have met several groups of disciples in a row but found no trace of thieves. How is Uncle Gao doing? The fluctuation of the primordial qi. Is it Uncle Gao? The Taoist priest is calling for help. Kill him right now. Other men of the Wudang mountain will arrive soon. Let's finish the battle as soon as possible. You burn our Taoism library and hurt my disciples. How can I let you kill one more life here? Arrest them as the evidence to accuse their sect. The others count the losses of the Taoism library. In addition, the elders who have not cultivated in seclusion go to the Purple Cloud Pavilion for a meeting. Although Great Master Yuanpu has restrained the thieves, the loss is done. In addition to the stolen Taoist books, the Wudang Mountain lost 4 guards of the Taoism library. Senior Zhou Yinglong, though luckily alive, is severely injured and his heart is attacked by the fire toxin. Even Great Master's healing didn't work well. Senior Yinglong is still not out of danger. Sir, I have a pill developed by the investigation team, which can stop Senior's injury from getting worse. Nowadays, human life is not cheap. What the Yinyang sect did tonight has formed enmity between itself and the Wudang Mountain. They killed disciples, stole the Taoist books, and set the Taoism library on fire. All things happened so fast. If it weren't for Feiyu's quick response, the 2 thieves might have escaped in the chaos. Master, we found no stolen Taoist books on the 2 thieves. Maybe they have hidden them somewhere. Obviously, the thieves have prepared well and had a detailed plan. Since they don't have any Taoist books on them, they must have an accomplice in the Wudang Mountain. Do you mean there is a mole in Wudang Mountain? I will find the mole and force him to confess. Calm down, Senior. Feiyu, you are close to the investigation team. Do you know any information? The Yinyang sect had been stealing the Taoist books of different sects in recent years, so I know their modus operandi. The stolen Taoist books are probably hidden by the mole. As for how to find him out, as long as Senior Zhou wakes up, the mole will show up. Why does our sect leader ask us to gather here? We have just been robbed. He must be trying to comfort us, right? I heard that there is a mole among us. Does he want to investigate the disciples thoroughly? How is Senior Yinglong now? Great Master said that he is seriously injured and will be in a coma for a period, right? What? Yinglong woke up? And he told who the mole is? Great. I won't spare the mole. It is him. Sword flying. Flying sword plumule. The mole has been arrested. Several angry Taoist priests of the Wudang Mountain interrogated him on the spot, ruthlessly. It turns out that after the mole led the evil cultivators up the mountain, he has been hiding in the mountain with the stolen Taoist books. The 2 evil cultivators' escape in chaos was just a smokescreen. In fact, the Taoist books had been hidden with the mole. He would send them out later. The mole has been handed over to the special investigation team as an end of the chaos. However, the death of 4 disciples and the acute injury of Yinglong didn't end here. Fortunately, Yinglong was rescued in time and he is out of danger now. We have contacted the Medicine God Valley for help. Don't worry too much, Feiyu. Okay. Then I shall go back to the special investigation team. With the influence of the Wudang Mountain, the Medicine God Valley shouldn't refuse to help. In that case, I can focus on the Taoism contest. Taoist Priest Wang. Are we going to 3 Deities Mountain now? Let's go now. Make more preparations. On the surface, the Taoism contest is held to unite all the Taoist magic sects. Actually, it is to draw the Yinyang sect out. There will be another trouble by then. Here you are. Thank you. Sen, Senior. Fairy Buyu dragged us here after hearing about what happened in the Wudang Mountain. Senior must have been worried about me, so she rushes there. Thank you, Senior. I'm fine now. Senior, Do you prepare these things? For the winner of the contest as a prize? That sachet is a newly developed Taoist container, but Senior is using it to store snacks. During my 1-year seclusion in the mountain, Senior has broken through to the virtual core realm. That's amazing. For Senior, using her phone freely while eating snacks might be the biggest benefit of it. In my previous life, in the first 10 years after the primordial cheese recovery, cultivators rose. All kinds of changes happened every year. As the evil cultivators used increasingly cruel means to satisfy their increasingly greedy desires, the officials stopped being soft on them. Venue for the Taoism contest. 3 Deities Mountain. This Taoism contest is the first official initiative attack against the evil cultivators. To catch the crocodile Yinyang sect, Mistress prepared a big bait. What is hanging on the plane should be the immortal stone tablet that has been brought with the female corpse from the moon. It is said that it records the ultimate immortal method. Mistress is determined to lure out the Yinyang sect at all costs. But before that, it will be better if someone can prove my identity. A suspicious Taoist priest enters the venue. Attention! He is in the D3 district now. Lock onto him. He is a possible sneaking in evil cultivator. Be careful. Inform the fighting team, and inform. Damn you! Have you forgotten all the documents I asked you to memorize? He is the junior of Fairy Buyu, the second disciple of the Taoist priest Bayan. The chief counselor of our investigation team. The executive leader of the referee team of this contest. Wang Feiyu. This way of introduction. Why does it sound so familiar? After several days of preparation, Mao Yu and her colleagues have been fully prepared for the Taoism contest. Soon, the contest is approaching. Dear Taoist priests, please don't step on the flowers and plants we placed outside. By the way, shouldn't this kind of job be done by a walk-on? If the author is lazy, the walk-on should have no detailed facial features, right? Elder Feiyu, I miss you so much. You helped the sword SE get back the flying sword skill. We will help you in return. Well, thank you, Taoist priest Feilianzi. Feiyu, you look good. Uncle Gao, you are here too? How is Senior Inglong now? The special investigation team has invited the elders of the Medicine God Valley for him. Thanks to that, Inglong has waken up. Before leaving, my master entrusted this to me. It is for you. Thank you for everything you have done for the Wudang mountain. The sword is named Bingli. It's an ancient sword passed down 1,000 years ago. I believe you won't waste it. A piercing coldness hides in the sword, even alerting my sword pellet. It seems that this sword can be graded as a Taoist magic treasure. Your sword is good, but it doesn't fit with you, Feiyu. How about asking the Wudang mountain to change another one for you? The sword is the extension of the hand and the heart, so it is an external object. The sword cultivator can control his sword in hand. Why do you say that? No, although the sword is just a weapon. It is connected to your body. Only in this way can it help you reach the sublimity realm. I don't agree with you. I think only Kendo is connected to my life. If what you said is right, won't I die if my sword is broken? A broken sword will hurt its owner's spirit, but the owner can still understand the essence of Kendo. No, everything in the world should be outside the sword and should be understood by the sword heart. No, everything in the world is inside the sword and the sword resonates with me. Well, Uncle? Taoist priest Fei Lianzi? Discussion is meaningless. Since we have similar cultivation bases, why don't we spar? That's exactly what I want. Let's find a place where no one else is around. We can't bring troubles to Feiyu. Let's go. Sirs, please just spar with each other. Don't fight. Although they won't risk their lives, I'd better tell Mao Yu and others about it. The elders of the Wudang Mountain and the Sword Sect are fighting. Don't overstate it. They are just sparring. Let's go and watch the show. Although the Bingley sword can increase primordial chi, it doesn't improve my moves much. Senior hasn't gotten a good weapon yet, so I would like to give it to her. Brother Shang. Oh no. You are heartless, Brother Shang. I was badly injured last time, but you didn't come to see me. Why do you come so soon? Be quiet. Nice to meet you, sir. Nice to meet you, too. Cultivation emphasizes tranquility and natural non-action, but it doesn't mean that the cultivators neglect the reputation and honor of their Taoist magic sects. Thank you last time, Brother Shang. I bring you a gift. Therefore, it is an excellent opportunity for the sect to extend its influence if its disciples can make a splash. All the cultivators participating in the Taoism contest are excited. Feiyu, long time no see. Moreover, it is the first time that such a grand cultivation contest has been held since the primordial chi's recovery. The Taoism contest focuses on young disciples' strength. The disciples will compete for the points and their final scores will decide the rankings of their sects. For the top 8 sects, one of the rewards is the qualification to study the Immortal Tablet. Although this reward is a bit risky, Mistress is not only intended to lure the Yinyang sect. She also hopes to further analyze the secrets of the stone tablet with the help of the cultivation world. It's not easy to invite you here today. You should spar with each other to show your skills. In this way, you can intimidate the evil cultivators and show off the power of our Taoism. Now, I declare that the first Taoism contest officially begins. Both a judge and a discriminator for evil cultivators. Taoist priest Wang, I always feel that according to the style of the Yinyang sect, they should not dare to show up. The Immortal Tablet is very attractive, so even without the Yinyang sec, we can't be careless. Such as this man. Isn't he a Buddhist who hasn't stopped eating grains? Is there anything wrong with him? Only the old have difficulty in swallowing. In his case, he shall have stopped eating grains long ago, so he is not used to grains, or he finds it difficult to swallow the Buddhist vegetarian food. Zen Master Shirin, your opponent proposed to re-evaluate the result. Could you please come with me? Okay. Please lead the way, sir. May I ask where you are from? I was an abandoned baby. My master found me and took me to the mountain. I have grown up in the temple since childhood. Buddhism is to deliver all souls from painful life. Why do you come to join this secular contest? On the command of our abbot, I come here for. After just a few days, how can you, an introvert, become so glib now, Zen Master Shirin? And your cultivation level has broken through from the spirit gathering realm to the virtual core realm. That's amazing. How dare the Taoist sect bully our Buddhist sect like this? That's going too far. Too far. Even at this moment, you don't forget to sow dissension between the two sects. You are underestimating the wise Zen masters in the Buddhist sect. I hear that the Yinyang sect has been doing the wholesale of human skin masks for many years. Have they finally updated their? Senior, please contact Mao Yu and others. Take off his clothes. I mean to check if he has any tattoos of the Yinyang sect. I don't have other meanings. Yin and Yang turn into everything. I am waiting for God's return. With the help of the newly developed truth serum, we know that this evil cultivator is Wan Lin Qian, a small leader of the Yinyang sect. Everything was born from the Yin and Yang, so the Yinyang sect is the god of everything. And his testimony provided us with a lot of information about the Yinyang sect. Soon, our Yinyang sect will once again rule the entire cultivation world. The Yinyang sect, whose full name is Yinyang Everything Sect, has 2 sect leaders, the Yin leader and the Yang leader. Except for the 9 elders below the sect leaders, the Yinyang sect has had new masters like Wan Lin Qian in recent years. To gain a position in the Yinyang sect, not only does one need a high cultivation level, but also high loyalty to the Yinyang sect. With such a great size, the Yinyang sect is really powerful. Who stole the Taoism books of Wudang Mountain? That is Elder Zhuchu's job. We are looking for the Yinyang manual. It has been stolen by the Taoist sect. The Yinyang manual? Does it date back to the pre-Qin Yinyang school? That has been exiled by the Taoist sect to the ancient Yingzhou 1800 years ago? Such a long history of the Yinyang sect is beyond my expectation. We still don't pay enough attention to it. Unexpectedly, they have been planning for thousands of years. It seems that if we want to destroy the Yinyang sect, we have to combine the officials and good cultivators. It turns out that the Yinyang sect can date back to the pre-Qin Yinyang school that had been expelled to Sakarajima by our ancestors. What's the name of the ancient book that the Yinyang sect has been looking for? Is it named the Yinyang Manual? Master, if we continue to indulge the Yinyang sect, we will get into big trouble. Wait a minute. Excuse me. Shang, go and call your senior over here. What? This is a gift from an elder of Zhongnan Mountain. It is the Yinyang cultivation method that your senior has been cultivating. What? The Yinyang methods that senior has been cultivating is actually the Yinyang manual? If the news goes out, the Yinyang sect will go all out to snatch the manual and even kill senior for it, won't it? Master, could you please tell senior not to display this skill for the time being? Your senior often goes down the mound these years. She might have been targeted. How about asking senior to cultivate in seclusion for a few years? After we kill these evil cultivators, they can't come out of hell and annoy us, can they? I'll call Ling first and ask her how large the Yinyang sect is. At the worst, I will deceive all the sects to destroy the Yinyang sect together. Master and Junior are so scary. Why can't I understand what they are talking about? Actually, I'm smart. I can help them find the way out. Hungry. I am unhappy now. Now it is troublesome. Master, what did Mistress say? The Yinyang sect has almost won over half of the evil masters. Your mistress has long wanted to exterminate them. But now we still need to stimulate all the sects to join hands. I want to utilize the Yinyang manual, but it will involve Xin. If we relate the Yinyang manual to the immortal tablet, we should be able to draw out the Yinyang sect, right? Master, please let me face the evil cultivators if I was targeted by them because of the skill I'm practicing. Shang is still a kid and your family has just reunited. While I don't have any family to worry about. Moreover, I know the importance of removing the evils and guarding Taoism. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. I can handle it. But senior. Please explain. Excuse me? Why do you say that I am a kid? Oops. Murderous will. The next day. The Wuling sword? Feiyu, why do you take it out? The evil cultivators have targeted the immortal tablet. If they get it, we will be a joke. During a whole day's competition yesterday, all the disciples didn't discredit their sects. Today's results don't decide tomorrow's results. It's not your turn to fight. So many masters are here to fight. Kid, we will protect you. Yes, it's not your own business. You don't have to push yourself too much. You two are right. I see. All ways of Taoism are equal, so there are no inferior or superior ways. Although the rule says that only the top 8 are allowed to study the immortal tablet. But since everyone is so excited, I'd like to share with you some words that don't involve the core skills of cultivation. One breath to yin and yang. The two ends are born into everything. The bait has been cast. And earth nurse sun and moon. Let's see and wait for the fish. Taoism belongs to heaven and earth. That is the opening guide of the Yinyang manual. Although it is said that the opponents on the second day of the contest are randomly arranged, it is in fact a dark box operation. All the suspicious participants will be matched to the known masters of the sects. They will try their best to prevent evil cultivator from entering the top 8 and getting the chance to study the immortal tablet. In addition, Master and Mistress have prepared many backup plans. Because only in this way can we ensure that our plan of catching crocodiles is flawless. Stop before great harm. Take 10 steps back. He should be Monk Huijing in Tianlong Temple in Yunnan? It is said that he has been cultivating at Tianlong Temple since childhood and is the seated contestant of the Buddhist sect. He assisted the investigation team in handling cases a long time ago, and his qualifications are only second to mine. Whereas his opponent is an unknown lay cultivator under the age of 35, at the virtual core realm. It is an obvious flaw. Wait a moment. Bows and arrows are not prohibited in the competition, but you can't gather strength in advance. Otherwise, your opponent will become a sheer target, won't he? What? The Taoist magic figure users can prepare in advance while I can't? Do you doubt the referee's profession? The competition goes on. Remember not to infuse energy into the bows and arrows in advance. Your morale has been destroyed, and your Taoist heart has been affected by my sword intent. I don't believe you can win. Do you want make a cheating call? But what about the sportsmanship? If we don't stop the evil cultivator, our plan can't go on. Humph, this is the second plan of entrapment. Pretend to be a black whistle. Come on, I'll help you. Wheat. To further entrap the evil cultivators, we have specially authorized the new top 16 cultivators to study part of the immortal tablet tonight. We have deliberately included the 2 suspicious cultivators. The tablet is too precious. Please don't get close to it within 5 meters. Mistress shows the tablet now to make the bait more attractive and to entrap the Yinyang sect into action, right? Look at the Taoist charm on it. It is indeed the immortal tablet, but not an ordinary thing. The texts on it seem to be different from the ordinary Yinyang cultivation methods. They are strange, really strange. Hey, Feiyu, why are you so calm? Have you seen it? Well, I did see it before. But this stone tablet doesn't record swordsmanship. It's useless too. Made by Qing Yan, counterfeit but exquisite. What's more, it is just a temporarily made slate. The so-called Taoist charm comes from the real immortal tablet hidden beneath the slate. Amateus. I am Huijing, a monk from the Tianlong Temple. Great greetings. What's your opinion? Thanks for your secret help in the daytime Taoist priest Feiyu. Although it is against the rules, I have to thank you. Mao Yu said that you have done a lot for the investigation team. We should thank you. Don't discuss it so openly. Others' ears are flapping. Yes. Good, the fish is taking the bait. On the 3rd day of the Taoism contest. Cheer up. Today's work is not just to protect the immortal tablet and transfer it. Yes. Chief, dozens of lay cultivators with low cultivation levels appear at the foot of 3 deities mountain. Besides, more than 10 escaped evil masters are rushing over. As long as the bait is attractive enough, no matter how cautious the fish is, it can't stay still. The Yinyang sect finally shows up. Next. It's time for us to take action. As long as we send the immortal tablet to the destination, we complete our task. But the journey must be dangerous. Maybe we need you to show your golden bell method for a while. Don't be misguided by the online game. The Buddhist is not T. Our Tianlong temple has the name of 6 Meridian's divine sword. No matter what, we should be ADC. Wait. Do you like playing games? Sometimes. I'm bored in the mountain. I often went to the internet bar at the foot of the mountain. Indeed, I also went to the internet bar at the foot of the mountain to catch the mischievous disciples. They walked more than 10 miles on the mountain road, but they could only play for 10 minutes. And then they were caught back and locked. What kind of stamina it is? It's just net addiction. Nowadays, who dares to go to the internet bar? I will cut off their network with a flying sword. Hello, the Immortal Tablet. Special Investigation Team? A bunch of losers. Go to hell. The Immortal Tablet belongs to us now. Tisk, evil cultivators at the Gold Core Realm? Taoist priest, kill the evil cultivators first. Don't let go of an evil cultivator. Even if they are not the full members of the Yinyang sect, we can hurt the Yinyang sect's morale greatly by killing them. All units fire, free shooting. The reinforcements will arrive in 3 minutes. Our long-cherished wish finally comes true today. I didn't expect that uncle hid in the box. Master did a good job in keeping it a secret. That is Wang Feiyu from the Wudang mountain. We can't win this battle without killing him. Isn't he just at the base formation realm? Let's work together to kill him instantly. Yinyang Vast Vitality Array? It is Mu Buyu. My primordial chi. I can't move. Senior's Yinyang Vast Vitality Array is indeed the key skill to reverse the local war situation. If Shi Qianzhang, who knows about Senior's cultivation method, were here, he would definitely say, "Your Yinyang manual is so useful." On the main battlefield, Wang Shang and others. Gingyun vs Elder Qinglong. Go! We have the advantage in numbers. We can definitely defeat them. Cultivators at the virtual core realm, stall these masters. Others, kill those mortals. Feiyu, the front line can't hold on anymore. Let's work together to wipe out these bastards. Okay. The name of the sword has no beginning. The name of the sword has no end. Heaven and earth are endless. Go through the cloud and chase the wind. Great. That's great. In this way, things will go easier for the front line. Damn it! They are going to grab the Immortal Tablet. Sniper! Don't let them take away the Immortal Tablet. The sniper rifle works little on the virtual core realm. If we want to stop them, we have to do something. Taoist priest Falianzi, you go to block the evil cultivators on your flying sword first. I will come later. Okay. Be careful, Feiyu. Huijing. Do you dare to go with me to stop them? You are brave, Feiyu. Why not? Wait. Why are you faster than me? Feiyu, the evil cultivators outnumber you. Be careful. Don't worry. Inverse. Big Dipper Sword Array. Feiyu, you take a brief rest. Leave these evil cultivators to us. Amateus, I have no choice but to kill you all today. Everything in the world should respect yin and yang. Xin Ming, you want to trap me? In your dreams. The power of Buddha is immense. It will send you to heaven. Get out. Do you want to hurt me with your low cultivation level? Ridiculous. After the sound just now, the evil cultivators have been overdrawing their primordial chi. Do they do that because of some forbidden technique? I am the embodiment of Pole Star. How dare the Qinglong bully me? I can run away with the Big Dipper step, but Senior can't retreat easily. I must stop HTM here. Garish. Senior. Puppy. You and your sword are so annoying. The strength of this fist is too overbearing. I must channel it at once. Otherwise, I will explode and die. Senior? All members of the Yinyang sect, listen to me. Kill them. Uncle. It's you again, bitch. I'll chop you into pieces right now. Reinforcements are coming. Keep pestering them. Don't let them escape. The masters at the Golden Core realm hiding beside the immortal tablet, the desperate resistance of the good cultivators, and the reinforcement. Damn it! The immortal tablet is a trap. The action group, attack. Annihilate the evil cultivators and protect the good cultivators. Go. Want to blow yourself up? No way. Fictional Lyris Hugh. Oh, the whole world. We saved the immortal tablet and killed all the evil cultivators of the Yinyang sect. The sects also suffered a lot of losses. Perhaps, this is the cruelty of the fight between good and evil. Taoist priest Zhang, after this battle, when will we launch a general attack against the Yinyang sect? That will not be easy. Although the investigation team found their base in Sakarajima, we can't attack them because of the international situation. But I won't let it go. The international. When I break through to the Golden Core realm, I will definitely go to kill all of them. Your mind is dangerous, bro. I decide to follow you and supervise you. It's my duty to save the neighboring countries from the evil cultivators. Yes, right here in Sakarajima. Taoist priest Zhang and others. Why are they so excited about the chaos in the world? Ah, I forgot that Senior likes comics. With the end of the first war between good and evil, the immortal tablet is carried back successfully. And since today, the Yinyang sect, which has suffered great losses, has become a sworn enemy of the good sects. Mount Longhu was attacked and its 1,000-year-old Taoist magic arts were burnt to ashes. The good cultivators escorting the immortal tablet were either dead or injured. Shocked by the power shown by the Yinyang sect, all the righteous sects reached a consensus to kill the sect together. Is your fixed team short of hands? Main force output. Crowd control. Of course, we need more hands. Master, you should cure your addiction to the internet. By the way, Huijing has officially joined us. After all, if we cooperate with him, Senior and I can even fight against the masters at the Golden Core realm. A few days after the war, Zhangnan Mountain. During this period, you should get rid of the disturbance of the mortal world and focus on cultivating in seclusion here. Yes. Let me help you carry the stone. Why do you climb the mountain with this on your back? Uncle, the elder of the sword sect lent it to me for cultivation. Cultivation should be natural and follow your heart. Rush and eagerness will put you at a disadvantage. Yes. You are right, Uncle. After the virtual core realm, the only thing a cultivator can do is to keep accumulating primordial chi. However, he is unable to condense it. Once he reaches the gold core realm, his primordial chi will turn into magic power, so it is impossible to condense it. The sword sect lent the sword pressing stone so that I can condense the primordial chi and feed myself with it. In this way, when I upgrade to the golden core realm, my magic power will be purer. Oh. I didn't expect that Chi One has also reached the early stage of the spirit gathering realm. Hasn't you bared your soul to Senior? However, as her cultivation level increased, she became more and more like the master. As the four eyes met, two cultivators can see each other's needs. That is enough. Get out. I'm going to try the sword pressing stone. Senior, when will you be brave enough to court her? According to the cultivation method, one needs to condense his primordial chi with sword intent after pouring the primordial chi into the sword pressing stone. Now, it is time to test its effect. So heavy. After just a few steps, I almost lost 10% of my primordial chi. However, the greater the consumption of primordial chi, the more obvious the effect of the sword pressing stone should be. I have to practice a set of swordsmanship at least. Oh no! Senior? Are you okay? It can actually consume primordial chi in my body in an instant. This stone is really. Practicing swordsmanship is risky, don't overdo it when bearing the stone. If you don't use the stone in a standard way, your fellow cultivators will be in trouble. Although the process is rather hard, the primordial chi in my body has indeed become purer. Therefore, I keep the sword pressing stone by my side and repeat the pressing in being pressed. Of course, as a result, I learned many new postures. Senior, I'm fine. I'm really fine. A month later, my primordial chi and meridians increased a lot. And I have reached the consummation of the base formation realm. I only need a chance to enter the virtual core realm. Hello? Dad, what's up? Shang, ahem. Something happened to our family. I need to ask for your opinion. What? Senior. Has he been possessed by the devil due to his overly hard cultivation? Brother. What? Senior is going to be a brother? My parents have often remitted my master to improve our life on the mountain. Later, after my master joined the investigation team, he often gave them pills to express his gratitude. Although those pills are not expensive, they can improve my parents' health and increase their longevity. Maybe due to those pills, my parents got pregnant with their second child. This has never happened to me in my last life. This signals that I have rewritten my destiny in this life. From now on, my sword has one more object to protect. Therefore, I should cultivate my swordsmanship more diligently to become stronger. After all, when I was weak and young, I was protected by my master and senior. In the future, when my brother or sister is weak and helpless, as his or her brother, I must be a pillar of strength him or her. The new year is coming. Dad, Senior and I are home. Okay. I will go downstairs to open the door for you. Oh, Xian, eat more today. Enjoy yourself. Near the new year, Uncle took Chi-Wan to unite with Master while I took Senior home for the New Year celebration. My parents must focus on their second child now, so they won't misunderstand my relationship with Senior. Fortunately, they care about Senior as usual. Reaction embarrassed me. The Elder Feiyu is back for the new year. Be quiet. Elder Feiyu returns with his wife for the new year. Shang, help me set out the ancestral shrines tomorrow morning. Now that you are cultivating Taoism, immortals should exist. Okay, I see. Mao Yu? What's that? Righteousness will live forever, immortals and mortals will unite. A letter to all cultivators. It looks so formal. Shang, have you become a staff member? Thanks to our master's high status. Yes. Now the government is managing cultivators systematically. It should be one of the publicity platforms. Heaven list? My master didn't make it into the top 5 in the first ranking on the heaven list. Sure enough, Senior is on the list. Boo you. Senior. You are excellent. You are ranked no. Feiyu. Feiyu. Taoist priest Feiyu. Taoist priest Buyu is a disciple of Taoist priest Bayan and a junior of Fairy Buyu. He practices the pure yang formula. His kendo realm is close to that of those famous kendo masters. Ranking. Look at the ranking. What does it mean by temporary? Shang, I just saw Martyrs of the Immortals. Are you two usually in danger? If so, just hide in the mountain to practice Taoism. After all, you are young disciples. Dad, don't worry. We're both nobodies. Shang, you have grown up. You can make your own decisions. But your mother and I want you to be safe. Don't worry, I will be safe. Congratulations to Feiyu for being on the heaven list. By the way, how much did you pay for that? Congratulations, Feiyu. Heaven list, so great. Congratulations to Feiyu for being on both the heaven and earth list. Brother Shang. Great. Please help me get on the list. I can warm your bed. Ouch. Congratulations. Since the first time I took my senior home, my parents have taken her as our family member. For the sake of my mother's good rest, senior has undertaken all kinds of housework these days. Xian, just leave these trifles to me. As for me, I am at the consummation of the base formation realm and my divine soul and spiritual power are intact, but why do I still feel sleepy? My master has said that all breakthroughs in the cultivation level after the virtual core realm are always accompanied by strangeness. But the strangeness in sleeping is too weird. What's wrong with Xian? I don't know. Gathering Qi through Taoism. The congealed Qi is virtual. It's getting dark. How long have I slept? Why is Senior here? Senior, sleep for a while. I'll guard you here. Okay. For my smooth breakthrough, Senior has offered her primordial Qi to me. It takes a lot of effort to do this. Senior gave me too much care. One's primordial Qi is vast and directly intersects with the primordial Qi of the universe. The advancement into the virtual core realm is so amazing. What promotion will I get when I enter the gold core realm? In the next few months, I need to purify my mind and wash my marrow. Slowly to free my flesh from vulgarity. When my realm consumes, I can strive for the gold core realm, but the most important thing is, I can practice the sword flying skill of the virtual core realm now. When Senior wakes up, I will take her to the sky. New Year's Eve. All the audience here, good evening. Good evening, Shun. Shang, Xian, do you have any New Year wishes? I wish our family's safety. I wish my master, Senior, and Qi win small cultivation of Taoism. Xian, this is for you. Thanks. What about you, Xian? Your wish can't be the same as Shang's. Wish your whole family safety and health. Everything is going well with you. Wish Shang's cultivation level to rise rapidly and wish him not to be possessed by evil. Wish Master to defeat evil cultivators as soon as possible and return to the mountain to practice with Mistress. I will strive to cultivate Taoism, protect my juniors, and be a responsible senior. Senior, you were so skillful at making wishes. Senior, you attacked my laughing point. It's not fair. Senior, let me pick up the phone. I admit defeat, admit defeat. Hello? Are you calling so late to wish me a Happy New Year? Thank you. Taoist priest Wang, we need your help. The female corpse brought back from the moon suddenly moved and rushed out of the institute. It is flying rapidly in your direction. It is estimated that it will pass your area soon. What? We guess that the female corpse should be heading for an archaeological site in your direction. She will come to your place in about 25 minutes and the vehicle to pick you up will be there soon. Okay, I'll go at once. Senior, you stay at home with my parents. I'm going out for a walk. Shang, where are you going? It's late. Are you going to fight evil cultivators? Some Taoist weapons were excavated from an archaeological site. They want me to guard them over there for a while. Keep it a secret. I go there just as a precaution. Sure enough, I can't hide it from Senior. Taoist priest Wang, the action group instructors will go directly to the archaeological site. They are expected to arrive at the same time as the corpse. We have blocked the surrounding area. Minimize the impact as much as possible. Okay, I got it. The target landed early? Where did it go? The corpse. And Taoist priest Wang's house? What? Dad. How's Mom? Are you all right? Shang, we are all right. An immortal guest is at our home. She said she came here for Xian. The original phrases are: an old friend is hard to find. I am no longer a lonely soul. My heart is filled with joy. Dad, tell the guest that we'll be back soon. According to ancient books, immortals came down to the secular world and left the Taoist magic arts in the preaching period. 1,300 years ago. When most of the cultivators followed the immortals to war, the primordial chi was exhausted and no more cultivators appeared since then. We don't know where the immortals went to war and whether that fairy is the only survivor or not. But we know that she is an immortal, so she shouldn't harm Senior. With such an old friend, Senior should be a true fairy who came down from heaven. How's it going? Shang, Xian, don't be afraid. I am here to protect you. Master, watch out. Sir, you have just been to my humble house. If you want to see your old friend, why don't you go back for a talk with my senior? Talk in mind? The black air in her eyebrows seems to be the air of death? Can it be said that the fairy has not been completely resurrected? Sir, what do you want to say to my senior? My senior can't say well. She needs words and images to help her express herself. Is it because of her damaged divine soul, which can't be completed even after the 6 segments in the Wheel of Karma? Sir, why do you say that my senior's divine soul is damaged? What did you and senior encounter in the previous life? Too many questions will do you no good. Who am I and where am I? Since you've returned here, maybe other Taoist friends are back here, too. But my days are numbered and I don't know if I can find anyone else. Is it my illusion? Why do I feel that the fairy is much gentler than before? I untie the heavenly spirit's band because I sense the Taoist magic arts of the star here. From now on, you can cultivate at ease. For the time being, this world will be peaceful. Eh? Sir, my senior asks. Can you recover fully? What can I do for you? In the previous life, you were a pure and clean fairy, but in this life, you are just a normal woman and one of the mortals who seek Taoism. The past is gone, the old friend has gone, and this life has come. Why should I go back? Now you are just at the beginning of cultivation. You should cultivate hard to enter the immortal path first, and only then can you find the answers that you want to know. The Moon Palace can solve all your doubts, but only immortals can find it. Protect her with your pole star sword. You will be benefited from that. My wish has been fulfilled. I'm going to find the reincarnation stone left in this place. Maybe there's still a chance of life for me. Don't let her worry about me. If she asks about me, you should say that I have reincarnated. When the fairy left, the large group of police outside hurried to catch up with her. The action group protected my parents and they asked my parents to move overnight. For my parents, moving out of here equals to giving up their current life. But for their safety, they have to do that. Shang, don't worry about us. Just focus on Taoism. We will not hold you back. Now, apart from the senior who is in the state of enlightenment, only one friend keeps me company. Taoist priest Wang, where do you think the fairy will fly to? She said that as a dying soul, she would go to the place of reincarnation for a glean chance of life. According to her route, I guess she will go to Pingdu Mountain. Ancient Yudu city, Pingdu Mountain? But there are no Taoist magic arts there. There are only some lay cultivators here. If you are tired, sleep for a while in the room. She is exhausted by the fairy's sudden escape. No, I can take some pills. 2 pills can energize you, 3 pills can make you live forever. No toxic side effects. Okay, do what you like. After receiving the gift from the fairy, Senior has been in a state of enlightenment. Although it sounds unbelievable, Senior seems to have another breakthrough. Senior can't become a Taoist priest at the Gold Core realm directly, can she? If she gets into the Gold Core realm in her 20s, those old Taoist priests will hang themselves with shame. After that, I reported some of the information provided by the fairy to the investigation team and then devoted myself to guarding my senior. The senior's enlightenment state lasted for several days. After that, her cultivation level stayed steadily above the peak of the virtual core realm. Of course, the biggest surprise is that the senior's aphasia was alleviated a little. Junior. Fireworks. Together. HM. She can utter more syllables now. What a qualitative leap. Soon after the Lantern Festival, it's time for us to set off for Wudang Mountain. Thanks to the gift from the fairy, I unlocked a new skill, too. Senior, are you ready? Let's go. This is the romance of sword cultivators. In the future, we will be free with our swords and be a pair of junior and senior who can fly and fight. Although this posture looks familiar. A few hours later. Come and go in a hurry. Hate that we can't meet. Senior, let's go down for a short rest. Charge your cell phone by the way. There. Do you mean the village down there? We should bypass it later. We can't get caught by the cameras. Resort to the good geomantic omen here and take the essence of the sun and moon? Someone is raising demons here. When the primordial chi recovered, plants, animals, and birds were enlightened. Among them, those who do not kill others and cultivate wholeheartedly are called spirits. If a spirit gets men's vices and intelligence and harms a human's body and mind, it is called a demon. Now, the demons that absorb the essence of the moon are right in front of us. Senior, since we met them, we can't just sit back and ignore them. We should try our best to catch them alive. After all, demons are rare. Yes. Stop barking. If you attract the police, all of you will be killed. All of you say that you have intelligence, but you always bring trouble to me. Someone is raising demons. My senior says that the demons have been entangled with the chi of resentment. The address is. Give me 10 minutes to get there. 10 minutes later. Counselor Wang, the preliminary interrogation is done. These people said that they were hired to work as farmers. But behind them, there is a boss. Which one is the boss? About 10 minutes ago, he drove away. We're already in pursuit of him. This was found at the scene. Taoist priest Wang, check the cell phone, the password is 4396. Maybe I have been noticed in advance by the evil cultivators associates since I didn't fly high just now. They thought we were coming to encircle them. So they ran away at once. Flying on the sword under the moonlight, you are so romantic. Nice to see you again, Taoist priest Wang. The young leader of the Yinyang sect? I didn't expect to meet him here. It seems that your senior, Fairy Buyu, has learned the Yin and Yang manual of our Yinyang everything sect. Now, I'm worried that some extreme masters in our sect will harm you. I have great respect and admiration for you. Why don't you give me back the Yinyang manual? Senior, give me a cursing emoji, the most vicious one. Okay. In this way, I can ask for credits and rewards from my sect and stop my impulsive uncles from harming you. Taoist priest Wang, it seems you have decided to give it back to me? Go to hell. The young master requires a new friend request. You are not her friend yet. Please send a new friend request first in chat only after she accepts your request. Send a new friend request. Is that so? Then give them more baits to lure them out. Master, what does Mistress think? She has been working hard to eliminate the gang of the Yinyang sect. But it's not that easy to get them to show up again. Unless we find another bait that can attract them. However, they learned some parts of the Yinyang manual last time. This time, I'm afraid it will be hard to lure them out again with the same manual. Master, what about the old demon in Purple Rock Temple? I see. I have asked them to do it. Don't worry about it. But it will take 2 or 3 months to prepare for that. Just wait patiently. I see. And I hope Mistress can tell others that Senior and I are out on outdoor duty. After all, Senior and I are about to return to Wudang for seclusion. We don't want to bring trouble to Wudang Taoist magic arts. Shang, I'm glad you can think of this. Your senior is too innocent. You should take care of her more in the future. Don't let her be swindled. Uha, do you understand what I mean? Master, did I do anything wrong? Am I too close to senior? It's all right, have a good time cultivating. Don't be greedy for credits. Bye. What does master mean? What exactly does he mean? Does he indicate a further relationship between me and my senior? A few days later in Wudang Mountain. It's so noisy. Who is it that cultivates the fire explosion skill in the back mountain? Senior. Yes. I made it. Senior, this is the flying sword pellet I just made. Here you are. After solving the demons, Senior and I went back to Wudang Mountain to concentrate on cultivation. The first thing I did after I returned to the mountain was to refine a flying sword pellet for Senior. The nth failure of refining. Senior is so happy. My failures these days are worth it. The immortal path is not far away from me and I am accompanied by Senior. Think about it, God has treated me well in this life. If Senior doesn't want a romantic relationship, I will cultivate with her like this for the rest of my life. If Senior suddenly knows what is love and longs for a relationship, I will try my best to love her. I won't let Senior feel lonely. While Senior and I are in seclusion for cultivation, our master is carrying on his fishing plan orderly. After my proposal, the investigation team is building a fake Purple Rock Temple to lure them out. With the completion of the construction of the fake Purple Rock Temple, various kinds of gossip appeared. Such gossip is intended to draw people's attention to the Purple Rock Temple more than 100 miles away from the Sword Sect. Evil demons show up in the middle-aged ancient temple. There are ancient demons in Purple Rock Temple. The demon sealing array has been damaged. Nowadays, a large number of armed police have encircled the Purple Rock Temple and the action group is stationed here. Sometimes, masters in the Gold Core realm go there to show their power. In addition, there is the monitoring network of the official special team. All these have succeeded in deceiving the evil cultivators. At the same time, my master led the investigation team to continue to crack down on the Yinyang sect. After all, only when the pressure is large enough, the Yinyang sect will take the risk of releasing the ancient demon and asking for its help. Soon, 2.5 months passed. Taoist priest Wang. Time and place, I can go at any time. Do you know the plan? No, Fairy Buyu is striving for the gold core realm, isn't she? Taoist priest Wang, just stay to guard her. It's okay to ask someone else to do that. The enemy is not dangerous. Not dangerous? Isn't the investigation team too confident? Senior hasn't been in seclusion. The opportunity to consume the core hasn't come yet. This war. I don't want anyone to replace me. Okay, I'll entrust it to you. I'll arrange for someone to pick you up right away. Senior, pack up. We're going to have an arm wrestling match with the Yinyang everything sect. Okay. This day finally comes. Mao Yu? Why is she here so soon? Well. Taoist priest Wang, do you know what exactly I referred to? The Purple Rock Temple? No, you misunderstood. The plan hasn't been launched yet. Actually, it's about Sakarajima, Jelan country, and Jinta country. These 3 countries plan to attend a cultivator exchange conference in our Great Hua country. Sir, would you like to come? It's said that Sakarajima is arrogant. International Exchange Conference? Why haven't I heard of it in my previous life? Huijing, I haven't seen you for a long time. Ha, I've just made progress in my cultivation. Feiyu, I am going to show off in front of you. But I don't expect that you've entered the virtual core realm. Ha, it is due to the pills and spiritual stones. I still need time to consolidate my realm. There are many hidden dangers in forced promotion. Mao Yu, didn't you say that there are another 2 participants in the exchange conference? Yes, but it seems that they are busy settling their grudges with each other. There. Sirs, I am Lu Yunji, great greetings. Brother Shang, help. Taoist brother, let him go. Don't make yourself a joke. Let's get inside first and then I'll explain this conference to you. Our Great Hua country isn't the only one that has benefited from the recovery of primordial qi. Since ancient times, all countries have had their ways of cultivation. But because of their management problems, the overall development of their cultivation is not as smooth and peaceful as that of ours. Thus, in recent years, the international community has spread the Great Hua country cultivators' threat theory, so as to force us to tell them our cultivation methods. To put it bluntly, they are jealous. This time, these 3 countries came here to check our real power, so. Brother Shang, I heard on the grapevine that some of their cultivators were arrogant at first. However, Taoist priest Qing Yanzi slapped them all over. Only then did they become polite. If we can win this exchange conference, we needn't save their face through deliberate losing. After all, this is which we have to save their face. Taoist priest Wang, I know that you are usually humble, but you'd better keep a high profile this time. Well. Don't worry, I'm the best at putting on airs. Brother Shang, if you don't know how, just ask me. Oh, I see. Jelan Delegation. Sakarajima Delegation. Jinta Delegation. Young people are the future and hope. Today, our 3 neighboring countries' friendly delegations come here to communicate with our greater Hua country. I hope we can help each other friendly, make common progress, and contribute to world peace and stability. Yesterday, I was defeated by Mr. Qing Yanzi. I feel disappointed. Novel might cough myself. In the first array, please allow my eldest disciple to compete with the disciple of Mr. Qing Yanzi. Sakarajima language is here. Let's start our battle. I'm Wang Shang, let's go. Sakarajima language, Master Maba He. Maba just put all his strength into that attack. It is a desperate attack. But the young man took it easy with one sword strike. A little more force will push Maba away, while a little less force will allow that attack to knock him down. The young man's skillful control of power is really amazing. You lose. So, to cultivate Taoism, we should first cultivate the mind. Shame is still necessary. Come back. Tut, you are so weak. And you make a sneak attack after you lose. We, the cultivators of China, really can't. Don't say so. It's an indomitable spirit. Never give in. Zen Master is right, but we had better not learn it, or else we will be expelled from our sect. My young disciples are naughty. Don't take it personally, friends. All comers are guests, and we will treat our guests politely to show the manner of a great country. Dear friends, my disciple won this battle by luck. Do you want to continue? This superb swordsmanship is different from our swordsmanship, which emphasizes the ultimate strength and speed. I feel excited at such a great difference. I will try your wonderful swordsmanship. Please. Go. Look at his buff. Paladin? I know this trick curry stick. That sounds stupid and childish, isn't it? Oh my god. I didn't expect Brother Sheng to be so direct. He killed the girl who cultivates Paladin's skills in one attack. Do you know? It's true that if Feiyu uses Big Dipper Step, the opponent can't touch him at all, but on such an occasion, when he can defeat his opponent head-on, this strategy is the best choice. Thank you. Now I know that my strength is far inferior to yours. But I will challenge you again one day, Great Hua Country's cultivator, Wang Shang. I am ready for that. The third battle. It's our Jinta country's turn. What happened just now? It seems that Feiyu erupted the sword potential. And he wins? No, that cultivator attacked Feiyu with an illusionary skill, which was destroyed by Feiyu's sword realm in turn. So, they seem to be standing still there. Ahem, it's written in the materials that the cultivators of Jinta country are the best at illusionary skills. I see. Master, I didn't shame your name. Good job. Well done. Thank you, Senior. Thank you for battling with my disciple. Since today is an exchange conference, how about this? Look at the 5 young disciples behind me. Why don't you just choose one of them to compete? Well, Taoist Priest Bayan. May I introduce myself first? This guy. What is he doing? What do you want to say? Go ahead. Excuse me, I have to say something, sir. In fact, our 5 seats are carefully designed. You can choose your opponent according to your strength. This is a tip from our Great Hua country. Easy. Simply speaking, I'm an easy opponent. The handsome young brother beside me is a normally hard opponent. Normally hard. Hard. The Zen master next to him is a hard opponent. Infernally hard. The handsome and powerful sword cultivator just now is infernally hard to win. Heavenly hard. The fairy next to me is the heavenly hard to win because she can easily send you to heaven. Even if your master challenges her, he will be steamrollered by the fairy. Well, don't translate the last sentence. It's a slip of the tongue. I would like to discuss Taoism with Taoist friend Xianzhang. Me, too. He wants to draw fire on us. Which one is shameless enough to challenge Shi Qianzhong, the weakest one? Don't say that. There is one. Hey, I am also the weakest cultivator in our delegation. Why don't you battle with me? You and I should be a good match. I am glad to do that. That's not written on our script. Shouldn't you challenge Sister Lu? Amateus, immortal cultivator Qinzhen. Come on. It's your turn, Mr. Easy. Let's go. I'm just an easy opponent, really. Why can't you fight better? Throw in the towel. We admit defeat. I can't control my figure skill's power and I am much weaker than Brother Shang. Brother Shang can hold back his attack in time, but I can't do that. I hurt you, sir. I'm sorry. Although victory or defeat is a routine matter for soldiers, you can start over, sir. If you can't even win an enemy as easy as me, sir, you'd better start your life all over again. The second battle. A true warrior, dare to face the bleak life. But, don't you ask for it? As a level 1 player, you win the full-leveled boss. I can't doubt your strength at all. KO. I told you. That's heavenly difficult. After several field battles. Sakarajima seems to have a secret plan from the beginning. What the hell are they up to? It is a rare opportunity to see so many excellent young cultivators today. We have a request, although we know it isn't in line with our principles. I hope that the Kendo cultivator can come out again to compete with our 2 cultivators who are good at illusionary skill. Hee, is that your plan? We don't want to win in this way. We know even if we win, it is a disgraced victory. But we want to test the power of our illusionary skill. Can it gain some advantages for us from that Kendo cultivator? Oh, he wants to play dirty tricks but he doesn't want to be criticized. Shameless. See, I in a low voice, Shang, how many people can you deal with at one time if I ask them to come out at the same time? In a low voice, since they want to lose face, let's satisfy them. Use the pole star sword to humiliate them. Yes. It's just a game. Don't be too formal. All of you, old or young. Just come out. The middle virtual core realm. In that case, please fight with the 2 young men behind me. This young man is not weaker than me. The Hua country's cultivators really can't be underestimated. Let's start. Be careful. Don't embarrass us. Amateus, all beauty will be gone. Can I go on the stage? Movement skills. I seem to have met them somewhere before. It is her. The Yinyang sect. Sure enough, it has something to do with the senior leaders of Sakarajima. I don't have to show mercy any longer. I have so many new and old grudges with them. Today I will give them some punishment. Your so-called illusionary skill is just SOSO. Don't you have any more advanced illusionary skills? This kind of footwork is just a simplified version of the 8 diagrams escape technique in our Great Hua country. You have learned so many cultivation skills from our Great Hua country. Did you forget them all? Sir, don't you think that you are too arrogant? I'll fight with you. Oops. After the younger ones are defeated, the older one comes to challenge. Don't you know what shameless is? Xing is not an aggressive character. Why is he so aggressive today? Did he smell a rat? Please. Big Dipper's sword flying skill. Brother Shang, you are awesome. Kill that old bastard. Master, what do you think? Well, if Feiyu really wants to kill him, he has already lain down dead. This man is quite proficient in swordsmanship, but even if Feiyu hasn't practiced the fairy, flying sword, and even if Feiyu couldn't possibly win, he wouldn't have been as embarrassed as he is now. How can this young man be so powerful? However, the sword flying skill is Feiyu's technique. Why doesn't he use it? I still have half of my strength left. How about you fight together? If you can force me to use my strongest sword skill, I will admit defeat today. What do you think? Shit. Do they want to win through the weight of numbers? Calm down. All evil cultivators should be killed, so we should not show any mercy to an enemy evil cultivator. Even though the Great Hua country pursues peace, it will not forget the blood feud with Sakarajima. On the one hand, I want to know if there is anyone from the Yinyang sect among these cultivators from Sakarajima. On the other hand, I'm now representing the Great Hua country and those predecessors who had fought against the Sakarajima army. After the primordial chi has been restored, ninjutsu and bushido have revived. You guys think you are strong again. You are unsatisfied and want to make trouble, revealing your covetous eyes. Today, I should let you know. Only the cultivators of the Great Hua country are the real masters on the future. Sakarajima's kendo and ninjutsu? Just SOSO. Do you have any other tricks? Use them all. Go! Shit. These little bastards are so shameless. Brother Shang, let me help you. It's none of your business. Just stay here. Amateus, Feiyu has his own thoughts. Don't spoil his plan. Believe. Junior. Go. Don't step back. He is alone. We can win him. The cultivators of Sakarajima are the best in the world. Why don't you attack him? A mere young sword cultivator can threaten most of us. The greater Hua country cultivation world is too powerful. We Sakarajima must work together to fight against them. Only in this way can we suppress them again. It seemed that the sword array is so powerful that he can't use that strange sword flying skill again. In that case, we will win. Sword flying skill. An attack of the pole star sword. I'm still too young. My kendo is still not strong enough. I've used my most powerful attack, so I lost to you, according to the rule. Congratulations! You win! Is this the highest level of admitting defeat? I've learned a lot. Brother Shang's strategy is so clever. Talk in mind. The fixed team of Immortal Cultivation, 5. Monk Huijing invited Maoshan's Lu Yunji to join the group chat. Monk Huijing invited Longhu Mountain's Shi Qianzhong to join the group chat. They besieged Brother Shang shamelessly, but they were defeated instead. Why should we pity them? What you said makes sense. Sakarajima has enmity with us, so we don't need to save their face. Brother Shang is awesome. Brother Shang is great. I love you extremely excitedly. By the way, why is Feiyu so hostile to Sakarajima today? I suspect that they might have something to do with the Yinyang sect. Their bodily movement skills are similar to that of a female guardian from the Yinyang sect who had attacked Shenzheng. I hurt them on purpose just now. When I came back, I told my master about my guessing. Now my master is testing their cultivation skill in the name of healing their wounds. Young people are naive. Don't take it personally. Are you hurt seriously? I have some pills for you. My disciple is a kendo nerd. He doesn't know when to stop, sorry. If so, why don't you just catch and whip them? Why do you complicate it? Senior, you. Later. The fixed team of Immortal Cultivation, 5. I just got the news that Okamoto Higawa learned some cultivation skills from the Yinyang sect. Now let them go back first. We will take action after we collected more information. We might organize an exchange group to Sakarajima. Keep it a secret. Although the level of esports in Sakarajima is not good in the past 2 years, there is worth experiencing. Some of their ancient buildings are interesting and worthy of a visit. Kill 1,000 people with slash. At the night of the end of the exchange conference, in the hotel. Brother Shang, are you and your senior going back to the mountain to cultivate or? If you go to fight with the evil cultivator, count me in, okay? Amateus, Mr. Qianzhan, your cultivation level is not strong enough. Be careful, or you will be taken away by them. Monk, don't tell the truth so directly. It depends on my master's arrangement. Huijing, if you are not in a hurry, you can stay here for another 1 or 2 days. We will have a good show here. What good show, Brother Shang? Have a guess. I have to keep it secret. Taoist Priest Wang, are you there? We have made the plan for the Purple Rock Temple. Taoist Priest Sure and Taoist Priest Lu, although you are not on the action list. You can stay to listen to us since your masters take part in the action. Through the plan, we have faked our war with the old demons in the Purple Rock Temple. The evil cultivators thought that our good cultivators had suffered a great loss from the war. In this way, we lure them to take action. According to our plan, in the next few days, we will launch a nationwide punitive expedition against evil cultivators. At this crunch, there will be chaos in the Purple Rock Temple. At that time, you will receive the message for help. Then you can back up the Purple Rock Temple and start the plan. That's our original plan, but for some reason, we have to change the plan a little. Taoist Priest Wang, I'm sorry. In fact, the chief has refused the Research Institute for you over and over again. But this time, the Research Institute has informed our higher-ups that they must see you and the Fairy Buyu. I understand. I can't avoid it all the time. Shang, I invite you here this time. Mainly for your contact with number 001, the Moon Fairy. Uncle Ma, don't worry. I will tell you everything I know. As for the things that the fairy didn't tell my 2 disciples, and the things that even the fairy doesn't know, I can tell you. But I hope that after you have heard about the truth, don't be too pessimistic. Master, isn't this the secret treasure that Immortal Lu gave us? Have someone inherited my magic sect? Half an hour later. Qingyan, is he Lu Dongbing? What's wrong with the video? Why can't we understand his words while we can see him talking? This should be an Immortal's contact jade figure. Only the warriors at the Gold Core realm can activate it. Immortal Lu should talk in the language of the ancient immortals. I've prepared the translator. It's hard to predict what will happen next. I didn't expect that I would have to leave my note of death. I'll tell you all about it, in case you get into trouble for inappropriate phrases when you fly out of this world as immortals. A long time ago, everything in the universe was in chaos. Thanks to the guidance of Taoism, the immortal Holy Land gradually took shape. As the creatures of various races were born, the initial immortals appeared and expelled the aliens from the immortal Holy Land. Millions of years ago, the immortal emperor, Haotian, merged the immortal Holy Land and the Star Land into the immortal world, intending to assimilate the Taoism of the universe. However, he didn't expect that he would be punished by the will of Taoism. Besides, countless immortals were dead because of him. As the celestial race was in chaos, the countless powerful warriors that they had expelled seized this opportunity to fight back. In the end, the immortal world was broken through. At that time, the leader of the celestial race, Ziwei, the emperor of North Polar Star, and the other immortals of the Heavenly Palace fled into a forbidden fairy area with the children of Immortal Emperor, Haotian. In other words, the so-called immortal world is a super civilization. After being destroyed, did they flee to the earth for refuge? Let me finish my speech first. Back then, there was a race on earth that had the same bloodline as the immortals. Its name was Yinyang. When the immortals discovered the earth, they immediately hit it with an array and pass on their Taoist magic arts to the Yinyang race, attracting resonance with the will of Taoism. Although the immortals saved their Taoist magic arts, they were not willing to lose their glories. In addition, time on earth passes 100 times slower than that of the outside world, so they couldn't waste the time. Therefore, 1,300 years ago, the immortals decided to leave the forbidden fairy area to restore their former glory. Before they left, they had sealed off the Earth's primordial chi in case their enemies would find the Earth. However, when the aliens knew that the immortals had reappeared, they immediately joined forces to suppress the immortals with all their might. The celestial race sustained heavy injuries and its 13th princess died on her way back to the Earth because of her serious injury. What? Before the final battle, Immortal Lu sent the square box back to the Earth to warn us. If one of us can ascend as immortals, don't expose the position of the Earth, or we will get the whole Earth into trouble. Didn't the immortals pursue immortality and freedom? Why did they want to seize everything in the world? That female corpse is the princess of the Heavenly Palace, is that true? The time-flowing rate of the Earth and the outside world is actually 1100. Why? Immortal Emperor, Haotian's selfish desire has led to the collapse of the immortal world. The immortals came to a miserable end. Perhaps. The Heavenly Palace is not as beautiful as we think. What's wrong? Is your Taoist heart swayed by our discussions just now? Master? I have planned to tell you this last note of Immortal Lu when you are about to undergo the final tribulation, immortal. But it's not that easy to become immortal. You should focus on your cultivation. I see, Master. Senior, do you mean that we can go through the heavenly tribulation and become immortals together? And then go out to explore the universe? In her previous life, Senior must have had a high status since she knew the princess of the Heavenly Palace. With such a talent, she can probably become immortal. But I'm just a mortal. What if Senior becomes immortal while I can't keep up with her? Why should I be worried? I have the Taoist magic arts of Ziwei, Emperor of North Polar Star, and Immortal Lu. And I have the guidance of Master and Senior. If I couldn't become an immortal anyway, I will knock my head against Seymour's arms. Wait. I suddenly don't want to be immortal, why? The action has started. Why hasn't Brother Shang come yet? I can't feel safe at all. If you are afraid, you can take a few steps back. I and Zen Master Huijing can make it. Ska's the principal disciple of the Heavenly Master in the Longhu Mountain. Will I be afraid of several evil cultivators? You two take it easy. It's just a small fight tonight. All men inside lie down. We are the police. We are hunting down the criminals. Kill these policemen. You will be rewarded with 5 pills for killing one of them. Evil cultivator. The 3 main leaders of the evil cultivators have rushed out of the warehouse. Target them with the drone. Group 5 and 6, attention. They are fleeing in your direction. Damn it. These lackeys of the government have sensitive noses. You 3, attack me together. The Buddha is merciful. Your gods will forgive you. Go. Defensive value increases. The maximum endurance is increased. The attack rate doubles. The great Vajra Arhat. Under the protection of the Buddha's light, all evil creatures can't influence me. An ambush. Kill this monk. Hurry up. Don't be afraid, Lu. I'll save you. The diamond figure. Primordial chi figure. Damn it, I will fight with you for 300 rounds. Where did you stick them? Oops. You are so ungrateful, Lu. Damn it. It's too late. Brother Shang. Why don't you arrange a few more hands here to help you guys stop the evil cultivators? Many teams act at the same time tonight. We lack helpers. Feiyu, go inside to help them. Leave the guard task to us. No, my senior has been inside. Brother Shang, does our senior need a follower? I can cheer for her. By the way, we don't have to pay for those damaged buildings, do we? The interrogation is done. The evil cultivator we caught alive is just a goon. The male evil cultivator killed by Taoist priest Wang is the immortal of chaos who can tell us information about the Yinyang sect. Sometimes, a fast sword attack is not good. My bad. We haven't told you to catch him alive. Moreover, the Yinyang sect is short of hands now. So they don't demand the immortal of chaos high cultivation level, but his intelligence. So that explains it. Can one be an immortal of chaos as long as he is smart? Indeed, the high cultivation level can be reached by efforts, but a smart brain is hard to find. It can be seen that the Yinyang sect is going to the dogs. How is everything going with the other teams? 34 of the action teams have completed their tasks. Now let me share with you tonight's achievements. So far, we have caught 32 evil cultivators and have killed 642 evil cultivators. Among them, more than 260 are from the Yinyang sect and most of them are at the base formation realm. Is the base formation realm so worthless? A guy who has tried hard for the base formation realm. It seems that we have a good harvest tonight. The information collected by the investigation team has been used up, I suppose. Since I can't play on my phone in the meeting, let me play on my junior. The Yinyang sect might make new arrangements, too. Their plan must be different. From these two guys. How dare the great Hua country hurt my brother? Gather the soldiers. Let's fight to the end. Our sect has suffered a great loss. How can we still hold back our strength? Go and invite the Yamada no Orochi. Why do I have to join your roleplay game? Forget it. Do it if you like. Well, everyone, we have found a new base for evil cultivators. Let's go. Amateus, this time, it's actually a group of lecherous evil cultivators who are good at collecting yin to nourish yang. Well, why haven't I seen any female evil cultivators who are good at collecting yin to nourish yang? Are you eager to be a victim? No, if I haven't been too indulgent. I won't have met great hardships in breaking through to the base formation realm. What? Immortal Qianzhang, did you? I was too young and stupid then. I used to have Chinese chives for 3 meals a day. There is an emergency, guys. Quick! What's going on? In the Purple Rock Temple. Something bad. We just got the report that the ancient demon of the Purple Rock Temple is restless. Now dozens of masters are working together to suppress the demonic aura. We need your help. Inform as many masters as possible, for the sake of security. Taoist priest Wang, don't worry. We are sending more hands there. Okay. The plan begins, but why? Do I feel uneasy for no reason? A few hours ago. Sect Chief, 14 Immortals of Chaos have been killed or caught. We have lost 15% of our fighting power. Sect Chief, the Great Hua country has planned for a long time. It will definitely keep giving us heavy blows. It's difficult for us to find a place to hide. Ask all members to keep hiding and the elders continue to keep a low profile. I have received the exact information that the Great Hua country is just trying to lure us to gather our strength to attack. You shall leave now. Remember, no matter what happens, don't show up. Yes, sect chief. Hello? I've changed my mind. I want to hoist them with their petards this time. I will eliminate some righteous forces to make preparations for our follow-up plans. Are you going to fight? This is a good opportunity. Even if we fail, it won't consume too much of our strength. I have been to the Purple Rock Temple and checked the layout there. Now, the ancient demon should have regained some strength. All I need to do is to find a chance to release the ancient demon. And then, those good cultivators will naturally risk their lives in fighting with the ancient demon. Since you have made up your mind, just do it. All men under the virtual core realm, step back. We can't let the ancient demon harm the mortal world. Demon sealing array, open. In a corner of the fake Purple Rock Temple. Amadeus, what amazing special effects and atmosphere! How many videos have we seen along the way? The producer did put his heart into the plan. Well, my uncle says a full line. He must be the hero. This is the video we deliberately posted. The purpose is to show that many good cultivators have been severely injured and killed. If even so, we can't fool those evil cultivators, we have to admit defeat. Now the whole mountaintop area has been covered by the energy sealing array with many ambushes at the top and bottom of the mountain. Once the Yinyang sect comes, we will immediately start the array. Then, they will have no way to retreat. We are professional in pretending to be dead. To lure the evil cultivators out of hiding, not only have we built a fake temple, but also made all look so realistic. This trap must have cost a lot, but will those evil cultivators be fooled? If our plan fails, at the very worst, we will just come back empty-handed but safely, at least, right? Don't take the real Purple Rock Temple lightly. Taoist Priest Wang, don't worry, we won't. The action group will arrive there soon. Moreover, we have those excellent monks as helpers. I haven't sensed Master Zora since I came to the mountain. Where did he go? How is he now? Deep underground of the fake Purple Rock Temple. Taoist Priest Bayan, don't worry. We have found more than 60 evil cultivators at the virtual core realm at the foot of the mountain. They gathered at the back of the mountain and are ready to attack us. Are there no cultivators at the gold core realm among them, really? Did they hide in the crowd? Taoist Priest Bayan. As for the demon sealing well, the demonic aura suddenly began to increase. What? You stay here to continue the plan. I've been studying the 5-element travel skill recently. I will go there with the earth travel skill for a look. Senior. Be careful. Monk phone, since your Buddhist method can restrain demons. Come with me. Well, you are not afraid of bothering me, aren't you? In the real Purple Rock Temple. The ancient demon is about to break the array. At the fastest, he might come out at the midnight. Easy down. I'll try with the well water. Damn it! The plan has been seen. Bayan, I don't want to do that, either. To find this demon sword that can break your pure yang power, our sect has spent a year and a half. Rest in peace. Monk phone. Go! Ru Feng has grown venomous parasites in the bodies of all monks? Ru Feng. The second wave of ambush? Although we have been paying attention to the fake Purple Rock Temple, we weren't careless about the surveillance of the Purple Rock Temple. However, we haven't expected such a loophole caught by the enemies. Taoist priest Bayan's heart has been fatally harmed. He will die, sooner or later. You guys stay here to kill him. I go to release the ancient demon. Yes, sect chief. Are you Feng? I will kill you today. Fake Purple Rock Temple. An emergency happened in the Purple Rock Temple. Zen Master Ryu Feng is the Yang's chief of the Yinyang sect, and he is about to free the ancient demon. All cultivators at the Gold Core realm, please rush to help the Purple Rock Temple. Stop the Yinyang sect from destroying the demon ceiling well at all costs. Other cultivators, start the protection array right now. And stand by for my orders. You have tried your best to invite us here, but now you are leaving. So early? It's not hospitality, isn't it? Stop them and buy some time for Yang's chief. Don't hold your strength back. Kill them all. Mao Yu. How is my master? Zen Master Ryu Feng is the spy of the Yinyang sect really. How is my master? Taoist priest Bayan has been seriously injured from an off-guard attack. Now he is fighting alone in the Purple Rock Temple. Senior. Let's go to help our master. Cultivators above the virtual core realm, go with Elder Feiyu to save the Purple Rock Temple. Stop these men. Feiyu, you go there first. Primordial Chi figure. Primordial Chi recovery figure. Senior, give me Primordial Chi. Okay. If I had not proposed the plan of luring out the evil cultivators with the old demon, it could have been not like this. Master. Master. Is safe. Of course. Yes. Master. He won't die so easily. Xing Yanzi. You are destined to die here. Unexpectedly. As the master. Yinyang vast vitality array. I will have to use my disciple's trick. Roughing. Go to hell. Seriously injured, he can corner us like this. If we can't kill Chang Yanzi, we will never. Have a happy day. Earth travel skill. Don't chase him. Our main purpose is to free the old demon. 2 elders, go to kill the good cultivators that come here to support. The others, collect the blood of the monks and send it into the well. Quick. Yes. I'm going to break this ancient array. I must go back to the number 2 target, fake Purple Rock Temple, as soon as possible because I am losing consciousness. I have to tell them of that information. Are you Shang? Maybe, as your master, I have. Shamed you, ahem. Master, please be quiet and rest. Shang, go and inform others. If we can't stop the old demon from coming out of the array. If the modern weapons don't work. Tell them, a Sarira is in the collapsed statue of the main hall of the Purple Rock Temple. Master, the reinforcements will come soon. Please tell them on your own. Don't comfort me. Listen, then, your mistress and her subordinates will handle everything. The officials will surely. After freeing the old demon, Roughing is highly likely to leave directly. I won't let him escape. Even if I am no match for them, I can stop him from leaving at once and stall him for the elders. Stop. Ahem. Don't lose your head. Ahem. I won't die. But nearly. If the sword were a little wider. Master, your heart will be broken. You have taught me the cultivation of immortals, but I can't let anyone hurt my parents, master, and senior. If I lose my Taoist heart, I can find it back through years of seclusive cultivation. If you are dead, Where can I find you back? Master, today I will pick up my secular heart again, just like before the cultivation. An eye for an eye. Even if I can't kill Roughing today, tomorrow, I will chase him to the end of the world, till I kill him. I must kill him. You are just at the virtual core realm. Go to Hill. You're courting death. The name of the sword has no beginning. Go to Hill. Fei Yu. Go down. Why are you so impulsive, boy? Fei Yu, go and kill those flies from Sakarajima. Leave the demon sealing well to us. Okay. I have spat out the clot. My internal injury is healed. My ribs are intact. I'm going to kill a cultivator at the Gold Core realm. I must calm down. Only in the best state can I avenge my master. Taoist priest Bayan is on the way back and out of danger. 3 minutes later, our reinforcements will arrive near the demon sealing well. Our missiles have locked onto the well. The second group of reinforcements is 2 cultivators at the Gold Core realm. They will arrive in 6 minutes. On the mountain top near the fake purple rock temple, the protection array has been started and it can last another hour at least. Right now, give up the blockade around the demon sealing well and turn the 80% strike to the number 2 target, the fake purple rock temple. When the bombers bombard the area, multiply the firepower. Hit them with Kong Kong missiles. If 1 missile doesn't work, then give them 5 or 10 missiles. In addition, I have to apply to my superior for permission to use the heavenly sword system. The old demon is far more dangerous than the evil cultivators. Chief Jilin, isn't your arrangement too risky? I'll take all the risks. I should be responsible for having not spotted the spy in the investigation team. I will resign and accept all the punishment from the organization, but those evil cultivators from the Sakarajima must all stay in our Great Hua country. Chief. The drone sees a large number of cultivators gathering near the front door of the Purple Rock Temple. Chief. Taoist priest Fei Yu has arrived at the Purple Rock Temple and he is besieged by the cultivators. This pair of master and disciple. Both of them are worrisome. Taoist priest Wang, Taoist priest Bayan has been sent back to the base. Fairy Buyu has been infusing primordial chi into his body so now his injury won't worsen anymore. Well, then I can try all my best to kill that bastard. How is everything going with you two? Don't worry about us. We just got the news that the so-called good cultivators are all cowards. The government has made a fool of itself this time. Roughing is actually a spy. I wonder what's going on with Brother Shang. Evil cultivators are not fools. They will infiltrate the government. They used Sakarajima make trouble. Maybe it's also Sakarajima's secret action against us. Yes. After this battle, let's go to Sakarajima for trouble in return. What's wrong, Lu? A big plane has just flown by. No parachute attacks. Is the plane coming here to take photos? After the first round of bombardment, 70% of the evil cultivators are still alive. The evil cultivators begin to run away. They've taken the bomb attack with their high cultivation level. But their primordial chi can't last long. Start the second attack. We can't let them escape. Yes. The real Purple Rock Temple. Throw these corpses into the demon sealing well. Yes. Amateus. Sir, why don't come out yet? For what are you waiting? Haha, Sect Chief, the enemy's next reinforcements are coming. You guys hide and find the opportunity to leave. Sir, I will help you get rid of this array with the blood curse. Those who claim themselves to be righteous will definitely be rude to you, sir. However, I'm too weak to help you too much. Polestar Swords 1 Strike. I quite like you. But since you want to kill me, I can't spare your life. Go to Hill. I shall not waste time on this brat. I shall find an opportunity to leave as soon as possible. As long as the old demon wakes up. Including him. Everyone here will die here. The demon sealing well is devouring the surrounding primordial chi. Has the old demon broken the seal? The old demon breaks the seal. My task is done. Today is the end of your so-called good. Are you going to die here with me? This old demon was released by me and it has absorbed 3 drops of my blood essence. It can't kill me. Kill him. Kill this monk. Do you really think you can kill me? Damn it! The old demon is absorbing the primordial chi. It even assimilated my magic power. I can't continue to tangle with this brat. I have to kill him quickly and leave. Do you want to kill me at the cost of your own life? Do you think that I will be afraid of you? I have been cultivating since I was 3. I have reached the golden core realm now. I own countless assets. The Yinyang sect has reached its peak under my leadership. You cultivate to such a level just by luck. How dare you dream of killing me at the cost of your life? Sir. It is me, sir. Who let you out? Heavenly Sword. The power of the Heavenly Sword is too strong. If it bursts out, I can't resist it. I'd better avoid it first and plan for the next step. Are you a disciple of Shushan Mount? Oh my god. This big stuff, as big as the casserole. Is it the Sarira mentioned by Master? I'm half a disciple of Shushan Mount. This is a gift from the contemporary Shushan Mount's sword essay. The 10-year honorary elder. Wang Feiyu. Shushan Mount has kept pace with the time. Sir, let's deal with the demon first. She is not the demon. She's a fairy beast raised by me. Of course. She has lost her head for some reason. But don't worry. I've left the Sarira here to comfort her in time. How many years has the primordial chi been restored? Why are you merely at the virtual core realm? How dare you, a mere virtual core realm cultivator, fight with my little Shilian, who has been through the tribulation? But your sword realm is quite good. This monk is probably Chatterbox when he was alive. Did you fight with that fake monk to avenge that cultivator at the gold core realm? He is my master. Oh. You do respect and love your master. That's good quality. Most of all, you have the guts. HM. Just in your 20s, you've reached the virtual core realm with just 6 years primordial chi. And you have the sword realm of Heavenly Sword. You are quite good. Sir. You are not choosing a son-in-law now. This will be your lucky chance. Your potential is not inferior to Qingjing's, so you are qualified to be Shilian's master. Come on, B. Make an oath. We hit the target. We hit the target. The Heavenly Sword has 70% energy left and the radiating device will cool down in 3 minutes. There is smoke. We can't tell the situation of the target. I see the target. It is badly injured. No. Its wound is healing. Immediately lock onto the target and provide the accurate location for Heavenly Sword. Chief Qiliang, do we need the final authority? Let the cultivators buy time for Heavenly Sword. We don't need to use our last resort now. If we can't kill the old demon with our last resort, we will despair. Dar. Everyone, except for the cultivators at the Golden Core Realm, leave the surrounding area quickly. Evacuate. The demon must have become immortal. Even a bomb might not kill her. Shilian. Shilian. Fei Yu? You are really a tough guy. No. Why do you hide since you are alive? Why do you stand before the old demon? Shilian, don't make irreversible harm. I have waited for 1,000 years to tell you the truth about that year. Sir, please subdue this fairy beast as soon as possible. If the government acts, the whole mountain will be razed to the ground in the blink of an eye. Take it easy. Lots of resentment in her heart has been gone after her long sleep. I will comfort her. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. They just want to protect the safety of this place. Shilian, rest easy. I am Santong, the first abbot of the Purple Rock Temple. This fox is not a demon and she has never harmed anyone. Please spare her life, dear friends. The demonic root in her heart is all due to a grudge. I have been expelling it for more than 300 years, but I failed. I take her as a daughter. I've cut off my cultivation GA level to protect her. This Sarira will be sent into Shilian's body later, allowing her to form a life and death seal with you. If her demonic nature revives, you can control her life soul with the seal to prevent her from harming others. Why do you trust me so much, sir? Because of your good nature. Swear with me. First, don't force Shilian to do anything she doesn't want. Second, if you may become immortal one day, you should try your best to dispel her demonic nature and give her freedom. Third, if Shilian is possessed by the demon again, you should try your best to restore her sanity instead of directly destroying her life soul. I see, sir. Amateus. Where is this place? This is Shilian's heavenly manor, where her soul is placed. Since your cultivation level is still low, don't explore it deeply. Shilian, from now on, stay with Immortal Wang. After he becomes immortal, he will uproot your demonic nature. Then, you can look for Qinglin. Qinglin? Is he one of the elders who has gone to the battlefield with immortals? I know a lot of people in my life, so I won't misjudge anybody. Unfortunately, the time is almost up. When the three of us traveled around the world, you have a crush on Qinglin. However, as the leader of the Sword Sect, Taoist priest Qinglin couldn't respond to your crush. It was indeed a pity. Later, when the immortals planned to eliminate the demons, Qinglin had no choice but to seal you with his own hands. Before leaving, he said many times that don't let you out until the turmoil is over. Unfortunately, I failed to remove your demonic nature. I'm so sorry. The fake Purple Rock Temple. These evil cultivators want to retreat, stop them. Quickly. Fight with all our strength. Don't let them escape. Didn't Yang's chief say that he would free the old demon? But why don't those good cultivators worry about that? What is going on? I just saw that. Someone in the sky. I've already suppressed these cultivators, but my inner demon hasn't been removed. If I continue to attack, I might not be able to suppress the demonic aura and become demonic again. Thank you very much, sir. Leave it to us. My life is in your hands. You don't have to be so polite. She looks holy and cold, but her voice is soft and gentle. It's imaginable that Taoist priest Qinglin can control himself. His cultivation level is horribly high. He ran 100 miles within a short while and he suppressed hundreds of cultivators with one move. Her body is half immortal while his heart is half demonic. She is a bomber that can explode at any time. But the life of such a master is in my hands. I feel great pressure. Senior. It's okay, Senior. This will never happen again. After this battle, except for Yin's chief and several other high-level cultivators, all evil cultivators were caught. Due to Madame Shilian's help, we have captured the evil cultivator quite smoothly. However, how to deal with Madame Shilian has become the biggest headache for the investigation team. Since Madame Shilian has reached the semi-mortal realm, the officials will not let her leave easily. Everyone, I've sworn by my will of Taoism that I will not force her to do something she didn't want to do. Do they want to pass me the hot potato? I can only rely on you now. Even you don't want me? Madam, we are not close enough to each other. It's improper to say that. Amateus, Feiyu, you don't have to refuse her. Feiyu, it is true that she needs someone to take care of her now. Brother Shang. I think. What a nice day today. Ha ha. In this way, everyone decides that Madame Shilian will stay with me and Senior temporarily. After several twists and turns, we have made it to lure the evil cultivators with the old demon. Not only have the evil cultivators been suppressed, but we also know the relationship between the Sakarajima and evil cultivators. All the sects and Taoist priests are also filled with indignation. They planned to go to Sakarajima to avenge, make some trouble for them, but they were stopped by the Great Hua country's government, so they didn't leave. What? Sakarajima is Hua country, isn't it? By the way, your Taoist magic treasure, the phone, is really strange. Everyone has one. Well, cell phones have a new fan now. Shang, why didn't Zen Master Santong give you any benefits? He gives me the help of Madame Shilian. That's already a great benefit. Well, if I am bullied in the future, I will ask you to take her out to protect me. Your mistress is going to resign. I can finally relax a little bit. Master, I'm afraid she can't resign. A new department has been officially established for mutual supervision with the investigation team. In fact, they do that to diffuse part of Mistress's power. Oh, my dreamy happy life slipped through my fingers. Master, capable guys should work. Few cultivators in the cultivation world can balance the three aspects: cultivation, career, and love. Never mind. Your mistress shouldn't work for the country all her life. I'll take her back to the mountains when she wants to rest. And you? Look at your phone. It's not safe to say it in front of Madam, even in mind. Let's talk here. Is this Madam single or a widow now? It is hard to say whether her lover, Taoist priest Qinglin, is alive or dead. But Master, remember to remove the chatting records later. When are you going to tell her what happened after she left the Heavenly Palace that year? When I feel closer to her. Moreover, it's still uncertain whether Taoist priest Qinglin is alive or dead. What if when this semi-mortal meets Taoist priest Qinglin again after she falls in love with you? This semi-mortal is a loyal lover. I mean it seriously. Then I will cuckold him. This semi-mortal is a loyal lover. Take it seriously. You have withdrawn a message. Senior will always be with me. Master, don't think too much. I won't be swayed. You brat. Finally, you understand. Indeed, Master tried to make a match between me and Senior. My guess is right. What? Well, now I'm allowed to chase after Senior. Our relationship all depends on her future thoughts. In the battle in the Purple Rock Temple, Madame Shilian wiped out the enemies and alleviated our loss. Therefore, the officials assigned a mountainside villa to me as a reward. Although in a new environment, Madame Shilian doesn't feel happy or excited at all. After all, she has been possessed by the demon for 1,000 years because of a misunderstanding. Her demonic nature has not been eradicated yet. Naturally, she has great resentment in her heart. In a relationship, communication is the most important thing. But who can persuade an existence whose cultivation is close immortal? After many thoughts, I conclude that maybe we have to turn to a secret weapon that is of common interest to her. A few days later. Madame Shilian, these are several fantastic comics I've ever read. Now I'll recommend them to you sincerely. Oh, they look interesting. Don't call me madam. Just call me by my name. I don't like these civilities. Wanxian, are there any more? Recommend more illustrated biographical stories to me. They look wonderful. 15 closed animations and comics sincerely recommended to you. Is sets of treasured memes generously unlocked to you? Thank you for your sharing. Influential animation and comics reader. My senior is so awesome. I picked up my senior's mobile phone accidentally. Next, my secret operation number 2 begins. Launched. Feiyu, you'll leave tomorrow. Let's get hammered tonight. I'm afraid you may not sleep together. Don't dispel the effects of alcohol by your primordial chi. Just drink. Well, come on. Let's bottom it up. Senior, you have just recovered. Drink less. Sirs, this bottle of alcohol is very expensive. After Zhouing Long and Hao Ling left. Fairy Buyu, has Taoist priest Wang fallen asleep? Yes. Fairy Buyu. When will you and Taoist priest Feiyu achieve something? Do you mean when we'll become immortals? We still need to break through many realms. It must be a long way to go before we reach that level. I mean the progress in your personal relationship. Are you a couple now? Are you childhood friends? Wanxian, do you have any secular desires? Aren't my junior and I on good terms now? Girls' chat begins. But you can become closer. There are Taoist couples in the practice circles. If you become a couple, you'll get more intimate. Aren't we the closest Taoist priests? More intimate than a senior and a junior? The legendary brother and sister? Brothers and sisters may fight, but we don't. Of course not. You must have not kissed each other. How can you say you're the closest? Wanxian was born for Taoism. She may not understand you. But I think she should be in love soon according to the current situation. Can you make it clear? I can't make it clear as I didn't toss and turn restlessly day and night back then. Shake. I was tortured by love as I already fell in love with a man. Bullet screen. For example, I was upset if I didn't see Qinglin for a few days. When seeing him, I began to make blind and disorderly conjectures. Unfortunately, he just treated me as his junior. In current words, if I could go back to the past, I would have slept with him directly. You're so decisive. Madam, have you never blamed him? One becomes a devil because of self-hatred. Why have I, not a human, become a devil finally? I became upset after I found my love for Qinglin. So it's impossible for you to help me resolve my grievances in this way. No, I think you've experienced a lot of difficulties. I want you to be happy. I'm sorry for our rudeness. Come on, let's have a drink and continue talking about the love between men and women. In fact, I drink for the first time. After drinking, I feel much better. Let's go on talking. Fairy Buyu. Do you like your junior? I like him. I don't mean it. I wonder whether you have a feeling for him. Have you ever thought? Kiss him? Yes. Yes. You'll fall in love with him soon. Wan Xian has fallen in love with him, but she hasn't begun to understand love. I'll become #1 sword cultivator in the world. Sword shining in the world. Is he a ruthless man like Qinglin? I've gone through it all. Remember not to miss the man you love. He's drunk tonight, so it's a heaven-sent chance. What can I do? Leave it. Well, would you like to take me as your sister? Sister. Yes. Ha ha. Why can't I move at all? See, this is the simplest kiss. Many foreigners may greet each other with kissing when meeting. Why is you? Well, we're familiar with each other. I have to accept Mao Yu's kiss. Wan Xian, it's your turn. Come on. Kiss his lips directly. Don't worry. I've already frozen him. Push her. He won't disturb us. Sister, what are you doing? With your help. I think tonight we may. I feel it's improper. The first kiss is very important for a girl. Yes, it makes sense. I just taught you these today. Keep it in your mind. Mao Yu, go on. You're an expert in this. I'm flattered. Oh, it's a bit embarrassing. Never mind. There are only us three. Feiyu is still sleeping soundly. First tell us what kind of men women like, and what men like us women to do. Men like us too. There's something about it. Most of the night. I can finally move. They three actually don't guard against me. My senior has a sound sleep after drinking. I even can't wake her up. It's smooth and fine. It touches so soft. Unexpectedly, Mao Yu knows so much about sex. Your breasts are so plump. And Shilian also taught my senior a lot. Since so, I should thank you. Do. We ruined Feiyu's chastity? It's my fault. Who did it? It doesn't matter if Wan Xian did it. It must have been. Taoist priest Wang is handsome. I, a flirt, drank last night. Never mind. Since you call me sister, I'll take responsibility for it. My chastity doesn't count. I, a fox spirit, fear nothing. Well, I can express my love to him and tell him last night. You must have come from afar. Please forgive us for our inattentiveness. You're welcome. We're sort of nervous as we'll see that cultivator of semi-mortal realm soon. He's very kind. And he's as approachable as us. Junior Wang. See who are coming. Law novel. Master Santon once said the more handsome a man is, the more he'll be romantic and passionate. Feiyu, you look serious, but you're so lustful. Sister Shilian, why not let him go? His friends are watching beside. Sister. What if his Taoist heart and realm are weakened? He may be hurt. Others are watching. Will you learn a lesson this time? Dare you bully Wanxian again later? Madam, surely I won't bully her. I was joking. Please let me go. I'll spare you this time. Thank you, madam. I'll first go to meet my friends. Sir, we're here to see you. Okay. Let's enjoy ourselves. Leave those bad men alone. Shaking off the dust. Shang, you're #1 on Earth list. A famous cultivator on Heaven list and a promising young sword cultivator in Great Hua country. But you were. Ha ha. Shang, what did you do? Why were you lifted and whipped by Madame Shilian? I just joked with them. For the sake of Feiyu's reputation, keep what you saw today as a secret. Senior Zhou, could you lend me your mobile phone? 1. Forgot to bring Saminga. Me mobile phone. It's late. A few minutes ago. The 2 photos we sent have been widely forwarded. For the peace of the cultivation world, Feiyu is determined to take a beating and defend Taoism. We admire your morality. Taoist priest Feiyu, if you want to date more Taoist girls, why not consider my female senior? If Feiyu can't bear it, I'd like to receive part of the whipping for him. My reputation. We come to Wudang Mountain for removal this time. Senior Zhou Long and others come to see us off and talk about something today. Huijing and others plan to go back to the mountain to practice after saying goodbye to us. They're also here to have a chat with us. After this fierce battle, the Yinyang sect may not fight back for the moment. They base themselves in Sakarajima, so I'm afraid they prepare to muster troops and launch a counterattack secretly. Without the official pressure, the Taoist priests of all sects would be watching cherry blossoms at the foot of Mount Fuji. But I think the officials may first pressurize them and then wipe out them. Indeed. Unlike personal enmities, the diplomatic relations between the 2 countries are determined by comprehensive factors. Anyhow, I'll join if we go to fight in Sakarajima. After going back, I'll practice in seclusion and try not to be a drag on Shang. You've grown a lot recently. About 3%. Feiyu, after you leave, we may have fewer opportunities to meet in the future. I can't stay in the mountain all the time. We'll meet again anyhow. Only 3%? It's heard we Taoist priests will meet the evil cultivators in Sakarajima in a few months. If we don't practice in seclusion, can we go there by then? At that time, we can get together again. And fight with those evil cultivators fiercely. Meeting in Wudang Mountain today, we swear to eliminate those evil cultivators later. What do you think, everyone? Good. Taoist priest Wang, this is the villa arranged by the superior for them 3. Okay, thank you. It's good for us to stay with Madame Shilian. We're treated particularly favorably. Wall temperature control system, external defense system and other facilities are complete. Most importantly, there's available Wi-Fi. There's the parental management permission. So you can disconnect the Wi-Fi at any time. Do you think I dare to do that? See no evil. Sister Shilian, it seems that I won. According to my understanding of Taoist priest Wang. He won't peep at us. All right. He's indeed like Taoist priest Qinglin. Wanxian, hurry up to win her love. Why is the gap so big? A cup. The prohibition to avoid Wang Shang's peak. I didn't expect Wanxian has such plump breasts. But Yu's breasts are much smaller. Sister Shilian, stop that, or I'll disown you. It's been a long time since I could calm down and practice like this. My senior hasn't broken through the peak level of the virtual core realm for a long time. I wonder. Feiyu, Wanxian will break through the peak level of the virtual core realm. Get ready for it. Speak of the devil. And she is sure to appear. It's risky for everyone when he or she condenses a gold core. Anyway, I must guard here, so that my senior can make it smoothly. Strangely, our master swallowed a great deal of primordial chi to condense a gold core. Why doesn't the surrounding primordial chi fluctuate when my senior is about to reach the gold core realm? Does she decide to use the Tai Chi cultivation method by this chance and condense the gold core on the basis of the pure Yang immortal skill according to Yinyang manual? No. It's so risky. I must make a phone call to my master soon. Wanxian will use the Tai Chi cultivation method? Why didn't she discuss with me? Well, just let her try. If she fails, give her a hand. Master, tell me more. Both of you practice on the basis of the pure Yang immortal skill. If she fails, deliver your primordial chi to her immediately, so that she can return to practice on the basis of the pure Yang immortal skill. Okay, I see. Wanxian will take the way of complementary forces. I can't help her with it. Go down and guard her. Mao Yu already went back to the villa. I'll guard for you. And allow no one to get close to you. Thank you, madam. Yin Qi and Yang Qi mutually reinforce and neutralize each other, so they can't integrate with each other. It's really dangerous for my senior to do this. I'll try my best to protect her. Senior, rest assured. I'm here. If a cultivator fails to condense a gold core for the first time, he'll be more and more unlikely to make it later. The failure may leave him a shadow and cause uncontrollable power and hurt his foundation. So my master asked me to deliver my primordial chi to her immediately if she fails to condense a gold core. In this case, she can condense the gold core of pure Yang quickly and deal with the Yin Qi and Yang Qi in her body. Unexpectedly, the Yin Qi and Yang Qi affect the environment around so violently that I can hardly sit firm. Yin Qi and Yang Qi have blended, which proves that she is on the right path. As soon as the virtual core becomes full, she can pass this test and condense the gold core. She thinks that this virtual core can be condensed into a gold one? Shouldn't the gold core be stable and solid? Core tribulation? Whoops, her virtual core just balances the power of Yin and Yang. If the Tribolat Thunder breaks the peace, the virtual core may be broken at any time. Huff. It's a near miss. As long as my senior overcomes the Tribulation Thunder, she can condense the gold core. Inward vision skill. A pancake? Is this also a gold core? Oh, my senior condensed the gold core successfully? Did she make it? Yes, Madam Shilian. But must the gold core be round? The Taoist gold core means perfection, harmony and roundness, and has no fixed shape. Followers of the Buddhist sects don't need to condense their gold cores during the cultivation. Okay. I'll go and tell my master this good news. Then I can guard my senior when she's practicing in seclusion. Master, my senior made it, but her gold core looks like a yin-yang pancake. Don't worry. The gold core is just the manifestation of her cultivation method. The pancake also means perfection and harmony. It's not in the shape of stick, so don't worry. Stick? Aren't you afraid that you'll condense a sword-shaped gold core when you reach gold core realm? Though my master said it's nothing to worry about, I'm still sort of uneasy. If something goes wrong with her gold core, it may affect her future cultivation and even prevent her becoming an immortal. Forget it. Since she chose this practice method, I can't say more. If there is a bottleneck, I'll do my best to help her break through the realm. Senior, let's seek to be immortals together. After being through this tribulation, she just needs to have an epiphany, so I don't need to worry so much. Now I should stay secluded to cultivate myself, experience her Yinyang balance cultivation method and enhance the sword realm of complementary forces. We've sat and stayed secluded for more than 20 days. Well done, Wan Xian. That's right. Having been a cultivator of Gold Core Realm, you can fly on an object. I give you this white silk, a Taoist weapon, as a gift. It's much better than any swords and daggers. Congratulate you on reaching Gold Core Realm. You're a cultivator of Gold Core Realm from now on. I'm a top master now. You can have a good life with me. I'll take yonder my wing. Senior, what would you like to eat today? Madam Shilian, thank you for guarding us. I'll cook for you and let's have a celebration. If you call me Madam again, I'll. Sister Shilian. What would you like to eat? I haven't eaten bamboo shoots for a long time. Get some bamboo shoots. Stir-fried flowering cabbage, egg pancake, fried Chinese leek and egg dumpling. Ginger-flavored Malabar spinach, Chinese yam and ribs soup, steamed ribs and tofu and fermented soybean juice, sweet roast ribs. Omelette with salted dried radish, mushroom with ham, fish with pickled cabbage, pork with pickled vegetable. Record the menu in the mobile phone. Okay. Mini Netherworld. Senior, the food is ready. Let's have dinner. Seeing this, I feel as if I were married to my senior. Time for dinner. And I feel as if our daughter were grown up. Well, Sister Shilian must have read some Fox Demon comics. Begins cosplay? Sister Shilian, are you accustomed to staying here? It's much more comfortable than your original small yard. The current humans really have a colorful life. There are numerous animations, comics, movies and TV plays in their world. Wan Xian, remember to share some more resources with me later. I've finished watching those you recommended. Sister Shilian, do you have any way to purify the demonic aura? As long as I don't exert magic power and expose myself, I won't become a demon. Maybe after meeting Taoist priest Xinglin and talking with him again, I can get rid of my demonic nature. Sister Shilian, control your emotions. I'll share with you some information we've learnt about Taoist priest Xinglin. After confirming that Sister Shilian won't become a demon easily, I tell her all that is recorded in Luzi's posthumous letter. Including the time flow gap between the Earth and the outside world, the immortal expedition and the current trouble. Fortunately, apart from the initial shock, she became calm soon and seemed to think it was nothing important. Sister Shilian, did you know this? Yes. So I'm not sure if I can find Taoist priest Xinglin and get Burr of my demonic. Cultivation level is higher than mine, I won't have to worry about it. Oh, I do have groundless worry. But. Come on, Wan Xian, let's have a drink. Okay. Is she really alright? A month later. Senior. Sister Shilian. Come and see. My sister. My real sister. Oh, she's cute. She looks totally different from you. Her name? Wang Xiaomiao. Xiaomiao, I'm your brother. I'll practice harder from now on. Anyway, I should. At least become a brother who can protect my own sister. Unconsciously, we've stayed in the villa for more than a year. My senior has reached the middle gold core realm. Though my cultivation level is much lower than hers, I've reached the peak of virtual core realm. My master said my senior's Yinyang cultivation method has enabled me to progress a lot. In order to confirm his conjecture, he specially suggested that we should practice in the same room. Senior? Senior. It comes from Pingdu Mountain? What happened there?
There's an energy fluctuation in Pingdu Mountain, and a big earthquake's manga me occurred nearby.
We're carrying out rescue. Now it's confirmed that
the energy erupts from the female corpse underground.
Taoist priest Wang, you and Fairy Buyu first stay with Sister Shilian.
Later, I'll invite you to join a group, where relevant information will be released in time.
Okay, please keep me informed if there's any change. Sister Shilian. What do you two want to do? Feiyu, don't try to do something bad. Sister Shilian, let's talk about business. How much do you know about the Netherworld? It's very important. If possible, I'd like to take a video for the officials. Wait a minute. After a while. Okay, let's go on. Well, do I look good? Fabulous.
According to Sister Shilian, the Netherworld we mention is the reincarnation place of mortals that was opened up by Heavenly Palace, also known as Mini Netherworld. It exists in another space. The only entrance to it is the Gate of the Netherworld 300 miles underground. The Gate of the Netherworld is usually guarded by tens of thousands of ghost soldiers, so cultivators can't get close to it. As all the ghost soldiers went to fight in Heavenly Palace, there are no ghost soldiers. If that 13th princess was reincarnated last night, there would be auspicious omens rather than an outburst of immortal light. Mao Yu's information? Gate of the Netherworld. Ghost. Pingdu Mountain. Taoist priest Wang, this memorial archway appeared suddenly in the back of Pingdu Mountain.
Back of Pingdu Mountain.
Although it looks nothing special, any dead or living things will disappear after being sent in.
It's just like the portal. Okay, I see. I suggest that the action group may go in and have a look. As far as I know, any people who go in will be killed.
We must figure out the situation inside and take corresponding measures before sending living people in.
In this case, we can't avoid certain sacrifice. Can cultivators of Gold Core Realm enter the Gate of the Netherworld? We're willing to try.
If I don't go in and have a look, I'll feel uneasy.
That's good.
I suggest that several Taoist priests go in first.
Hey, Feiyu. Won't we go there to help them? It must be extraordinarily dangerous to explore the Gate of the Netherworld. Go in. Sister Shilian, can cultivators of Gold Core Realm go to Mini Netherworld? There were ghost soldiers stationed over 1,000 years ago, so cultivators of Gold Core Realm couldn't reach the Gate of the Netherworld. But now cultivators of Gold Core Realm with some strength can resist the attack of ghostly terror. The Yinyang sect could have put the world in turmoil for 5 or 6 years, but it was suppressed after 2 or 3 years. Now a threat from the Gate of the Netherworld has come. Maybe something big will happen later. It seems that the memory of my last life is useless. I saw them. They came out. It's really the underworld. Terrible. I can't exert my magic power. Sister Shilian, what's that? It should be a wisp of memory left by the guardian or the spirit of the Gate of the Netherworld. Give them a call. Some Taoist cultivators are too weak. Wanxian, why are you afraid of ghosts? They aren't horrible at all. Ghost cultivators are 70% or 80% weaker than human cultivators at the same realm. A few hours later. We can't break into it rashly. Although the immortals in the Heavenly Palace sealed it when they left. The thick ghostly terror there may breed some powerful ghosts. Sister Shilian, you said there are no ghost soldiers. Why are there some powerful ghosts? Who is she? Purple Rock Temple's ancient demon. Miss 11, what do you mean by that? The ghost hand? It may be. Who's calling? This phone number looks strange. Hello? Is this Wang Shang speaking? Shailene? Did you change your phone number? Why didn't you tell me?
I went to other city after graduation, so I changed my phone number.
I'm sorry. Shailene, what can I do? For you? Just tell me if you need my help.
The gate of the Netherworld appeared in Pingdu Mountain, and the officials have started to send people to the mini Netherworld.
27 people have entered the gate of the Netherworld, and they're about to arrive at the Yellow Spring Road. Right? Shailene, can you travel between spaces? Pooh, I'm an alien. Aren't you in Pingdu Mountain? Staying secluded, I haven't come out yet. Shailene, it's a secret. How did you know that? This is a little difficult to explain. You can just ignore it. I'll try other ways. Will you contact the Special Investigation Team? Wang Shang, did you hear of Earth Hidden Sect? Shailene, are you a descendant of the Earth Hidden Sect? You may think so. But the Earth Hidden Sect is not a sect, but a group of immortals' descendants.
According to Shailene, the Earth Hidden Sect was founded by the descendants of the immortal in ancient times.
And they're responsible for guarding mini Netherworld these years? Yes. They have magic weapons that can monitor the situation of the Netherworld. And there's a seal on the Yellow Spring Road. As long as the seal is unlocked remotely, thousands of ghost soldiers will appear on the Yellow Spring Road to encircle and kill the Taoist priests who have entered the Netherworld. And they've been guarding mini Netherworld these years. I'll inform the survey team not to step on the Yellow Spring Road rashly. And send people to contact Shailene. Let's discuss other matters
after we get in contact with the Earth Hidden Sect.
As long as they're in Great Hua country, it's not hard to find them, but the key is that how we should deal with that immortal who failed to be reincarnated and is frantically looking for other ways in the Netherworld. A half-immortal sister Shailene could resist laser weapons directly. If an immortal falls into madness, I'm afraid everything will fall apart. That female immortal has only one wisp of memory left. Will it disappear if she fails to reincarnate? Can we think out a way to help her? Senior actually shares the same idea with me. But I'm just a cultivator of virtual core realm. If I want to help a heavenly immortal to reincarnate, all things may live and die. This heavenly immortal has been seriously injured and dying. She judges that her days may be numbered. According to our current cultivation level, we can just light incense and pray for her. Light incense and pray for her. Heaven bless the female heavenly immortal can reincarnate smoothly. Are you serious?
Soon, the Special Investigation Team is responsible for protecting Shailene. She doesn't participate in cultivation. Her clansmen don't obstruct her much, but they leave her little discourse power.
Now she can just provide us with some information about the Earth Hidden Sect. Shailene is smart.
She wants to clean up the internal Earth Hidden Sect with our help.
It's dangerous for them to claim to be an orthodox immortal sect.
Miss Shin talked about you for 21 times. She didn't even talk about Earth Hidden Sect and her dad so many times.
You've been always together with Wan Xian. How do you still have the time to date another girl? Mistress, I'm wronged. Do other girls keep harassing you?
Mistress is much naughtier than my master.
Make a phone call to Miss Shin. I think she has a solution. If we can include the Earth Hidden Sect, descendants of the immortal, in the orthodox sects, will be praised by later generations. Yes, I'll hang up, Mistress.
After Mistress learned some information from me, I made another phone call to Shailene. She seemed to have a good mood as she found out the solution.
Shailene, what are you going to do next? Do you have any ideas? Can you do me a little favor? Won't you get angry? Won't you get angry? We Taoist priests are peaceful and not easy get angry. Brave girl. Please tell me your idea. How about you pretend to be my boyfriend and go to see my dad? In this way, we can meet and try to persuade him. Shilin, I'm not good looking. Your family may see me through. I'll introduce a handsome man to you, okay?
If you say you've fallen in love with him, your family may not suspect you.
Who? Show me some photos.
I want those which aren't retouched.
Fixed team of immortal cultivation. Lu Yunji of Maoshan Mountain Sect, do you have time to carry out a task? Yes. Will we go to Sakarajima? I just broke through a realm, so I'd like to travel somewhere. Amateus, let's talk about it when I'm free. I also just broke through a realm. It's not the right time to visit Sakarajima. There's another task. Feiyu, say it out.
I'll try my best to help you.
Send me some selfies, some good ones. Oh, shit, when do you change your sexual orientation? Fairy Buyu is extremely pretty and charming.
Feiyu, as a Taoist priest, remember you can't live without a woman.
Shang, do you want my selfies? I have nude ones.
Amateus is Feiyu, you should ask whether Taoist priest Lu has a crush on you.
Don't force him. They're typing so fast.
Amateus is Feiyu, you should ask whether Taoist priest Lu has a crush on you.
Don't force him. You're so mean. Senior Lil, let's talk privately. More than 40 selfies? Is this a model portrait? Oh, it looks good.
Unexpectedly, this handsome man has such a fair face. But I finally found a false boyfriend for Shilin.
Let's see whether we can invite her dad out. Lu Yunji? This is the new boyfriend Shilin met?
The next day, the provincial capital city in the east of Great Hua country.
Earth Hidden Sect? I have never heard of this name.
Although I know that some immortals cultivate in the mortal world, I didn't expect them to stay here.
You will see them after a while. Unexpectedly, Earth Hidden Sect hides in the bustling city.
Just as the saying goes, a real hermit lives in a bustling place.
Shilin. Yunji. You are here. Fei. Brother SH. Wow, Lu, your look today is as pretty as Shilin's. Taoist brother Lu, you are the prettiest one.
Have you decided what to say to your father later, Zilindaiga?
Let me persuade him first. Are you going to sit together later, Shilin? By the way, will your father bring bodyguards? I don't think he will.
This time, nominally, I will introduce my boyfriend to him.
If there is a conflict, are we going to confront Miss Shin's father? If it's necessary, do it, but don't hurt him. Earth Hidden Sect are not evil cultivators.
They just have the responsibility to guard the underground palace.
We can't be unreasonable. You finally come back to see Metkiss manga. Me. At the Middle Gold Core realm, you are not bad. Let them talk first. Later, my mistress will pretend to be Lu Yunji's elder and meet him. However, Lu's acting skill is not good. Aren't you afraid of him being exposed?
Maybe they will mistakenly think that Lu is nervous so Lu can muddle through.
Young man, you are so handsome. No wonder you can easily win my dear daughter's heart. Uncle, I am flattered. Chief will arrive in 5 minutes. Good, mistress is on the way.
As long as she comes, everything will be.
Oh, my God. Ah, be careful.
There is a dryer in the bathroom.
This way, I take you there to deal with it. My energy is locked by him? Don't be so polite too. This way. I will keep an eye out for you. You can take off your clothes to dry them. Sister Shilian. Do a favor. Go ahead.
If you need help, just shout. It won't have any effect on me to defeat a cultivator at the Gold Core realm.
Tell me. Who sent you to approach my daughter? Humph. Do you really think I don't pay attention to the cultivation world? Lu Yunji from Mao Shan. Who are you? Seclusion, I'm Wang Shang and my Taoist name is Feiyu. My teacher is Taoist priest Bian. I know you. Shilin has mentioned you many times and I've sent someone to collect your information.
You and your master seem to be part of the officials. Thus, does the special investigation team target our sect this time?
If your sect hadn't wanted to attack the cultivators at the entrance of the netherworld, we won't have come to see you.
Earth Hidden Sect is secluded from the world, but the gate of hell suddenly appeared. What the officials are most worried about is,
I'll catch you first. Ask your master to come to explain. Since we are going to fight, how about this? If I can defeat you with one by luck, can you communicate and negotiate with us calmly? Defeat me? As long as you can resist my 10 attacks, I will admit defeat. Excuse me, sir. Shout.
If you need any help, just shout.
You let me win. My cultivation base is too low, so I can only seal you for 1 minute.
But sir, do you think my sword can hurt you nows?
Geniuses are always the young ones. I admit defeat. Let's talk.
Although I managed to suppress Uncle Shen with the help of Shilian.
He didn't detect Shilian and Senior. He even mistook the previous attack as mine.
Earth Hidden Sect thought themselves too high, so they disdained information gathering.
This is the official website of the Righteous Alliance. It writes.
Or maybe they think they can be free from trouble and exist at ease without getting into war.
But they are tout-chibant. Too confident. Is this Mr. Shen Sueyan? Hello, I'm Yunji's aunt, Chiliang. Drop those courtesies, Chief Chi, let's get to the point.
Sect Chief Shen, it seems that you have known my purpose for coming here.
We care about 2 questions at most. One is the threat in the netherworld and the other is the place of the gate of hell. We want it to go back to where it should be. I thought you would ask if we could control reincarnation.
Most of the members of Earth Hidden Sect are the descendants of the netherworld, so what we do is only monitoring around the sect.
There are many forbidden areas in the netherworld, so there must be threats. However, the details are related to the secrets of our sect. If the gate of hell didn't come out, those details were the secret of Earth Hidden SA. However, now the gate of hell in Pingdu Mountain might affect the stability of the society. Sect Chief Shen, you should decide whether to be a friend of us or an enemy instead. Intelligence sharing is the premise of cooperation. If not for the gate of hell, we don't need this meeting.
Dad, if something comes out of the gate of hell, we have to take responsibility for not reporting the situation. The netherworld is actually a parallel world attached to the mortal world. The gate of hell is the junction of 2 worlds. Once the 2 worlds collide, with Pingdu Mountain as the center, the nearby 1,000 miles area will be ruined. In addition, there were countless evil spirits and resentful souls in hell, as well as hundreds of cultivators intending to take over the netherworld 1,000 years ago. Maybe they are still alive.
Can you tell me more details?
Back then, when the primordial chi was sealed, to keep the reincarnation stone in operation, the immortals left some of their primordial chi in the netherworld. Therefore, those wretches, not willing to return to the mortals, made up their minds to break into the netherworld by force. As a result, most of the members of Earth Hidden Sect on duty were slaughtered. However, those wretches were stopped by the restrictions of each hall from approaching the place where the reincarnation stone was located.
In the end, these cultivators disappeared.
They might have voluntarily stayed in hell where there was still vital energy.
Now you may understand why we don't want to have contact with the cultivation world, right?
Back then there were at least tens of thousands of cultivators.
What they did couldn't represent all cultivators. But since the netherworld had the method to reincarnate immortals, what about that fairy now? She almost destroyed Fengdu City.
According to Uncle Shen, when the fairy rushed into the netherworld that day,
the Earth-hidden sect noticed her.
After she entered the reincarnation hall of the netherworld, the fairy light in the hall continued to shine for several days. But a few days later, the fairy suddenly let out a long howl. Then she broke the restriction of the 10 Yama halls.
After that, she got into hell in Fengdu City.
She brought the depth of the netherworld into chaos. When Earth-hidden sect planned to follow the ancient path to get in touch with the fairy suddenly burst out. The whole netherworld was filled with fairy light, which caused a continuous earthquake near Pingdu Mountain. I can invite the officials and the masters of the sects to enter our land, but I'm not the only decider of our sect. I'm not sure if I can convince others, and if Sect Chief Shen needs us to help persuade the elders,
just let us know.
What do you think, Fei Yu?
I will sit and watch. Aren't you going to help? Everyone has his position. Doing what we are asked to do is enough. Fei Yu and Bu Yu, can you go there again?
We need to deal with the gate of hell as soon as possible.
Your master will meet you there, too.
Yes, mistress.
Taoist priest Wan goes back on his words within a second. Senior, let's go to say hello.
Okay. Today, I've seen the superior skills of Taoist priest Fei Yu.
It is really amazing.
You deserve to be at the first place on the Earth list. If my son were as 20% or 30% strong as you, I would have retired long ago.
The first place on the Earth list? You are so strong. Fairy Bu Yu is currently ranked 21 on the Heaven list, at the Gold Core Realm, too.
She could fight against a cultivator at the Gold Core Realm when she was in the Virtual Core Realm.
Your senior is also so powerful. The younger generations can't be underestimated.
Young man, you're really something. With our cultivation gap, your single point stopped me moving. If it weren't for that point, I wouldn't have agreed to cooperate with the investigation team.
Actually, that was made by the girl with silver hair sitting next to me.
This beautiful and intelligent girl with beautiful silver hair is a fox who had followed wise Santong Zen master and Taoist priest Qinglin, the handsome sect leader of Shushan Mount 1,600 years ago. The point attack just now is just a casual movement skill of hers. Young man, you are promising. Let's drop it. Later, I'll ask Shilin to show you around the clanland. Besides, I want to talk with you about something else. What?
Please go ahead, sir. Fei Yu, because of the incident back then, Shilin is very disgusted with cultivation.
I hope you can help me persuade her.
Sir, since she has made her choice, I think you should respect her. Do you want to see that after a short life of only 60 or 70 years? She is an adult and has the right to choose her way of life. She has been in an advantaged environment since childhood, but she still didn't cultivate. Behind that decision must be some reason. Besides, even if she cultivated, with trauma, her cultivation will be difficult. Cultivation begins with morality and mindset. The method is the last thing. You should know this better than me, sir. If there is nothing else, see you, sir. This boy taught me a lesson instead. Alas, I plan to give him some Taoist magic treasures. Why is he leaving in such a hurry? Don't you think you are too pretentious? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Is it too late to go back now? Shang, you don't need me to teach you what to do later, do you? Well, teach me, please. Do you need my guidance? How did you deal with those guys from Sakarajima last time? Just do it again this time. Well, Earth Hidden Sect has no bad reputation. Let's be reasonable with it. In front of Senior Shilin. Master, please don't say that. It is already too much to borrow their secret treasures. Anyway, we are impolite. Why don't we do it more barbarically? I will take responsibility. Yes, Master. Taoist priest Qing Yanzi can rest assured. Dad persuaded the elders of the clan. We can discuss the details after we get there. After all, Uncle Shin is the leader of the clan. It is not a problem for him to stabilize those elders for the time being. Then, it all depends on Master and his fellows. I don't expect that a reclusive sect with a history of 1,000 years hides in such an ordinary town. Earth Hidden Sect indeed has its unique style. The Community Service Center of Fuyu Village. Welcome. I've been waiting for you for a long time. There are 6 at the Golden Core Realm and more than 10 at the Peak Virtual Core Realm. No wonder Senior Shilin said that Earth Hidden Sect has an inflated opinion of itself. As the descendants of immortals, they do have an advantage in cultivation considering their average talents. Let's go inside for a cup of tea. However, if it were 2 years ago, the officials might have to be careful about it. Now, it can't menace the Taoist sects at all. Haha, excuse us if we failed to entertain you. Everything was prepared in a hurry. Mr. Shen, all is nice enough already. Let's get straight to the point and talk about the Gate of Hell. Our elders hold different opinions. Please listen to them first. Elder Second, please give your opinion first. I thought there are 3 problems in cooperation with the government. We, Earth Hidden Sect, are the descendants of immortals. Back then. With the Taoist sects. Well, I'll just leave the carping time to Master. He is the best debater. Reincarnation of the Netherworld. Don't drink it. It's poisonous. The soul-destroying powder is colorless and tasteless. It can kill one's vital energy. Many cultivators died because of it. Can this be detoxified? Yes, it can be. They didn't drink much. Just remind them of the poison. Was all the tea poisoned? Yes. Their guys drank more, so the poison shouldn't have been prepared by them. Oh my God. Fortunately, I came with you today, or else something bad would have happened to my dear Xianxian. Can you do me a favor? Considering your obedience, I will. Don't worry. I've locked this place. Anyone who leaves the village will be frozen by me. I know what you are worried about, Elder Second. In fact, the official meaning is. The tea is. What? Sect Chief Shin, if anything goes wrong with my disciples today, I will be the enemy of your Earth Hidden Sect. Until the day you all die. What's wrong with you, Feiyu? Blockade the area immediately, allowing nobody to leave. Does Earth Hidden Sect want to hurt us? This is the strange ancient poison, the soul-destroying powder. Tor sect is going to confine us here. Sirs, it must be a mistake, a mistake. Elder Second, you. Sect Chief, how can you suspect us? How can I do such a despicable thing? Hurry up. Check if our tea is poisonous. If you have sipped tea, get the poison away, hurry up. Thank you for helping me remove the poison, Senior. I'm fine. I don't want to leave her arms. But if I continued, she would know that I wasn't poisoned. You are bad at acting. You naughty liar. Are you really okay? Come here. Let me have a look. This poison is vicious. How did you notice it, Shang? Thanks to Madame Shilian. Thank you for saving my life, Madam. You're welcome. I don't want anything bad to happen to Xianxian. Sect Chief Shin. Tell the people here not to move. Sir Zhuge and Zieten, please guard here in the air. If you find someone running away, please arrest him, alive or dead. Taoist pressed Bayan, would you have to give us some time? If I can't catch the poisoner, I'll end my life as compensation. Okay, I give you 20 minutes. The fastest support will arrive in 2 minutes. Taoist priest Bayan, get out here if you can.
We can bomb the periphery of the village in 30 seconds to press them.
The reinforcements don't need to come or attack. It's all right. Here for now. Is this mistress way to protect our master? Someone tried to poison us.
Fortunately, we found it in time so no one is injured or killed. Ask the drones to search around.
On any news, inform us immediately. 30 miles southwest. 5 cultivators at the Golden Core Realm are in the Fengyun Internet Bar.
They seem to be the Yinyang sect in Shushan Mount.
Have you joined hands with the Yinyang sect? How can we? We know that the Yinyang sect is evil. How can we collude with them? It's not the time to quarrel. Elder Second and Auntie, stay here to find the poisoner.
Others, come with me.
The Yinyang sect is trying to hurt us. We can't let them go.
I'll go with you. These evil cultivators are difficult to deal with.
Manga.
The Yinyang sect is haunting us everywhere.
If not for Sister Shilian,
we an Earth Hidden sect would have to die here. Everyone, hand out your mobile phones for inspection. The spies must have contacted the outside world. However, before we found the hidden traitor.
Nowadays, is men's status so low? I gave birth to a baby and raised it for you. How can you do this to me? I can't forgive your infidelity. Let's divorce. How can you treat our marriage like this? We found some extramarital affairs. Those men
had love affairs.
One husband can only have one wife. It seems that this is a quite good era.
I was thinking about being a concubine of Taoist priest Qinglin. Now it turns out I did look down upon myself.
Xian, what do you think of this scene? Don't be afraid. Senior? What do you mean? Encourage me to chase you bolder? Or assure me that you will at least spare my life no matter what? Sister 11 Lien, let's not talk about that. What's going on with my master? Don't worry. I'm watching. Those bad guys can't get away. They're fighting. How's it going, Sister 11 Lien? Although Master has come over, if the enemy resists desperately, it'll definitely cause a lot of trouble. If the Earth Hidden sect and the Yinyang sect have been secretly working together. Well. Wow, what a wonderful battle of the underdogs.
No, what a brilliant battle of masters. Xingyanzi first released his own breath, and alarmed the 5 mice hiding in the who can turn himself into black smoke showed up. His magic skill didn't work, but at least it added to the smoke around.
No. They came prepared. They came prepared. They were starting to fight back.
Senior Shin, stop Sister 11 Lien from playing those bloody mobile games.
It isn't good for her mental health. Yeah. Qin Yanzi successfully put down the counterattack.
With his mighty pure yang power, he killed an old man who looks very familiar with.
Simple method trap others? Oh, one of the other cultivators was trapped. Appeared on the ground a big. They got in there. No, it's not the ground. The enemy is out of vision range. Well. What's wrong with you guys? Sister 11 Lien, you lost track of them?
Yeah, 2 of them got away with the skill escape through the tunnel, but your master still managed to capture one. If it weren't for you, the consequences would have been terrible.
Thank you for help. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Are those high-sounding hidden sects all expressing their gratitude verbally? Well, they probably didn't think of a way to thank you, did they? With the concerted efforts of all, we soon captured Elder Mu of the Yinyang sect and the poisoner.
As I said before, but for Sister 11 Lien this time, the enemy's strategy would have succeeded. Their interrogation began after the arrival of the Special Investigation Team. But thanks to the Yinyang sect's actions, the Earth-hidden sect has been brought directly to our side. I didn't realize that even though we were going to live as recluses, we still got into trouble.
Well, after more than 1,000 years, we should move on. Yeah, what's the point of carrying it in this day and age? I think things will work out. How can I thank you enough? Senior Shin, you still don't want to practice, huh? No. I think I'm happy with my life now, and I don't have to worry about my family from now on. I'll settle down to be an affluent white-collar worker. Find a reliable husband, and give birth to a few kids. You want to be calm, but that's not what your face says. There are going to be a lot of scary things in your life, so be careful. No offense, Senior Shin. Sister 11 Lien is just trying to remind you. Sister 11 Lien doesn't seem to like Senior Shin? Okay. Taoist Priest Bayan, those treasures related to the netherworld left by our ancestors are all here. With this map, we can keep an eye on the netherworld. And with these 2 flags and the secret skills, we can command ghost soldiers. The picture is of Fundu? Why is there such a big rift out there? Below it is the entrance to the 18-layered hell in the structure of the overhanging tower. So, are you blind or are you just playing dumb? There are little black dots on it, as if something has crawled out of the hell. Oh, no! There are really undead evil ghosts in the hell. Let's go! Pingdu Mountain. Gate of the Netherworld. Report! The gate of the Netherworld once again erupted in the fairy light, and low-intensity vibration occurred in the vicinity. A large number of evil ghosts have rushed out of the 18-layered hell and are converging towards the gate of the Netherworld. Everyone on alert! Evacuate non-combatants immediately. Brother Shin, their target should be the gate of the Netherworld. I'll release the ghost soldiers immediately. Don't worry. Based on the energy response, those evil ghosts are the equivalent of the cultivators at the Foundation establishment realm. If modern firepower can be used, ghost soldiers can be saved. Senior, don't be afraid. Those are monsters. Don't underestimate the strength of Great Hua country now. Let's see what will happen. You're right. Just wait. Wan Xian, take it easy. There are so many cultivators. You don't have to fight. Wan Xian, if you can't. You don't have to go to Pingdu Mountain for the time being. You may rest assured that I can handle it. Senior. There. Count on. What's the matter, Senior? She's looking for me. She needs help. She? Is it that fairy? Wan Xian, did she say anything specific? Was she just asking you to help? Senior said that she was in a hurry. Looks like something big has happened. She needs help. Mom, did Dad really? Young master, it's getting late. Get some rest. You're weak, don't burn yourself out. Thank you, third grandma. I'll wait for the news. The gate of the Netherworld. It started. Fire on the gate of the Netherworld. What a bomb! Modern weapons can destroy the entire planet, so let's put them to good use. Attention of all units. Attention of all units. The second wave of evil ghosts is out of the gate of the Netherworld, and bullets don't work on them. Request conventional bombing. I repeat, request conventional bombing. The 6th conventional bombing is over. Counting the bombing results. Number of targets destroyed. Class I is 642, Class 2 is 370, Class 2 is 0. Temporary headquarters of Pingdu Mountain Front. Conventional bombs have been tested once. But the Class 2 targets remain undefeatable.
I suggest we start testing unconventional weapons.
I object.
Nuclear power is so powerful that it may accelerate the netherworld's crush against nearby space. The latest situation, the fairy who went ballistic in the netherworld contacted Fairy Buyu.
She's asking us for help. What? Did 001 contact us? Any more news? Just a simple help me in a slightly anxious tone.
Now we must finish off the evil ghosts outside as soon as possible and send the cultivators into the city of Fengdu inside.
Clear the way for them.
By conducting a low-yield nuclear test immediately. 90% of the evil ghosts gathered in the gate of the netherworld have been wiped out. The power of Great Hua country is amazing. Apparently, the authorities were concerned about the possibility of a chain reaction, so they limited the bomb's power. Although its lethal range barely covers evil ghosts, the damage should be insufficient.
Feiyu, why didn't you use this thing on me? This kind of weapon has an effect on the surrounding environment when it explodes.
Besides, when you first got out, there were several more powerful nuclear warheads waiting nearby.
By the way, do the Yin energy and ghost air of the netherworld affect you?
It does make a difference. But I will be fine as long as I don't fight hard. Sister 11 Lien, you're the one most likely to help that fairy, so I think you don't have to fight if you can later.
I see.
You're more verbose
than Taoist priest Qinglin.
I'll take a breath to calm my mind.
If the special investigation team gets here, you'll see what happens. Senior. You. It's up to you. Okay. Well, with my low level, I can only be an agent. But I'm working for my senior, so be it.
I must find a chance when I'm done with the whole thing in the gate of the netherworld. Even if I drink a bit of wine, I'll try to confess to her once. Anyway, even if she refuses, it's time for me to take this step.
It's not a keep hesitating like this.
Well, what should I do if she really refuses?
No way? She has no reason to say no, does she? I don't want to jinx anything by making promises. Half an hour later.
It didn't take us long to finalize the list of people to go to the netherworld when we arrived at Pingdu Mountain.
We all know the details, so let me tell you who will do it. Senior is on the list, which is beyond reproach. Pure Yang formula has the effect of restraining Yin energy, and Master is certainly one of them.
An elder of the Earth Hidden sect, who has considerable strength and can mobilize ghost soldiers, naturally will go.
In addition, there is the action group and various masters at the Gold Core realm. But surprisingly, my name isn't on the list of the 12. Madame 11 Lien can't go either?
After our comprehensive consideration, it's better for Madame 11 Lien to avoid touching Yin energy and ghost air as much as possible.
Senior? Don't worry. Shang, don't worry about Wan Xian. Is my cultivation fake? Master, I can help a little. I know you want to help.
But the distance from the gate of the netherworld to Fengdu City is too long, which will cost you a lot of primordial qi. In addition, the Yin energy around Fengdu City is stronger. It will take most of your energy just to resist the Yin energy. If I were in Gold Core Realm, plus Fairy Flying Sword, the official would definitely take the initiative to invite me.
If Master can't protect Senior, I can help nothing even if I go.
But their purpose is to help that female corpse. If that corpse has lost her mind.
But Master, isn't it possible that the female corpse is under the 18-layered hell? Is it possible that she couldn't hold on so she made a subconscious plea for help? Maybe she has. Shang. Calm down. If we can't stop the influence of the mini netherworld on the world, have you ever thought about what a disaster it would be?
What you need to do now is wait here. The world will not stop whoever dies.
If we can't do it, you can't do it either. I've told you this many times. But Master, It's okay. I've already divined it. It's not dangerous.
And we also have long-range firepower. We can get some nuclear bombs to blow the netherworld out.
Alright, I'm going to gather some other people. Just stay here, understand? Master, I'm here.
I'm waiting for your triumphant return, Master.
Senior, I have prepared the Bingley sword for you. Okay. Here are the magic figures given by Shi Qianzhong and Lu Yunji.
Use them when you are in trouble.
Got it. Stop loss in time. Just follow and listen to Master. Don't take risks on your own. Here is the fairy flying sword. Senior. Let's go. They have left. Sister 11 Lien. Is there a way for me to reach the gold core realm faster? Yes, there are many. But you should at least be in the late virtual core realm first. Even if you make a breakthrough forcibly now, you may not be able to make any progress in the next 10 odd years. It's better than doing nothing here. I'm always feeling uneasy. I'm going to reach the late virtual core realm, and please help me next. You are crazy. Are you trying so hard to grab a place and take me to join their team? If Wan Xian is in danger, I will be able to save her. By the way, which method has a high success rate and low side effects? Mistress, can you give me some energy stones? Take it as my wages paid in advance. The more, the better. A few hours later. Feiyu, I just came to see you. The special investigation team asked me to bring you the energy stones. Huijing? When did you arrive? We arrived in the first half of the night and I have been meditating with Master. So are you worried about Fairy Buyu? Yeah. Move aside first. I'll make an array. Is there any way for Buddhist sects to send the gate of the netherworld back to its original place? I haven't heard of it, but it was done by that immortal. We are just like ordinary people in front of her. What can we do? In fact, it's ironic. We worked hard to reach level 30, and suddenly, a master at level 90 showed up and a group of monsters at level 50 to 60 were ready to wreak havoc on the novice village. You're pretty good. You can make a breakthrough by playing games. That's rare. Can you cultivate in this way? What did you play? Online cultivation game? Amateus. You think I'm playing a dazzling game. But in fact, the essence of online games lies in the interaction between people, especially those various trolls. When he scolds, let him scold, and I will just attack the tower. When he forms a group, let him do it, and I will just farm in the wild. Every time I can perceive something in my mind, I would make a breakthrough naturally. That also works? Stinky monk, how you dare slander Buddhism? Amateus, this is a question of mentality. I seem to realize something. I'd like to practice first. See you. Mentality? Or it may help me break through my accomplishments? The Pure Yang formula does not just emphasize the cultivation of yang energy, instead, it advocates cultivating on the basis of maintaining the coexistence of yin and yang. Your own yang energy without harming your yin energy, and maintain the balance of them within the body. It shouldn't be solitary, rigid, hegemonic, or unipolar. Instead, it should be powerful like thunder. And continuous like the growth of all living things. That is a super formula, and also Lucy's most proud practice method. Feiyu is so desperate. Is he trying to reach the gold core realm? You are right. Late virtual. Core realm. It's so close. It's enough to promote 2 levels overnight. Don't you worry about the consequences of fast promotion? Is there any news from them? Yes, everything is normal. After entering the gate of the netherworld, Wanxian received the message from the fairy again, who asked them to be careful on the way, and she would try her best to suppress until they passed. Suppress? Suppress what? Who knows? Maybe a devil? It should not be a devil. I once discussed this with members of the Special Investigation Team before. It is very likely that the fairy is suppressing herself to slow down the disintegration speed of her body. If she uses too much immortal energy, it is possible to break her body that has died for many years. Does she need a new body? Or she wants to borrow Wanchuan's body? Nash. I'll practice sword for a while. When Senior condensed the core, her foundation was also pure yang formula, but she has reached a balance of yin and yang. I'm a sword cultivator, and the sword intent should also be beneficial too. Condensed the gold core. Sword and primordial chi, polestar sword and pure yang formula are all part of my cultivation way. The most important thing is to combine the sword intent with pure yang skills. Alas, since Wanxian is not here, we will guard you. Didn't he say to wait a while as it's just the end of the promotion? Why does he suddenly start to make a breakthrough? How could it be so easy? Now he is just preparing for core condensation. If he is trying to reach the gold core realm now, he will fail given that he is absent-minded. Pure yang. Sword array. One is internal, and the other is external. Although Kendo is different from the pure yang way, it seems that it can't be separated, so how should the two merge? How can I integrate them? Yes. The sun and the pole star contain different ways, but they are both ways of stars. The pole star sword is the king's sword. The light of the pole star is emitted by itself. And also the sword holder. Virtual core, break. Gold core, reach. The sword intent will break the illusion. From then on, I laugh at mediocrity. Once the sword core is condensed, all swords come together to worship Buddha. What kind of great wisdom is this? That boy. Actually the way of Taoist priest Qinglin? Feiyu, are you really not going to cultivate in seclusion? Yeah. Although Mistress promised to let me enter the gate of the netherworld, I've wasted a lot of time after all. Let's hurry up and see if we can catch up with my master and senior. Huijing, are you really going to enter the gate of the netherworld with us? I can drive and also provide Buddhism purification service at critical moments. The Buddhism has a restraining effect on yin energy. I will never be a burden. Shang, don't worry. Buddhism has different cultivation methods from Taoism and will not be affected by yin energy. When breathing in the netherworld, Huijing will purify the yin energy with his Buddhism light. Thanks to Feiyu, I can also experience the mind of the Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. Fasten your seatbelt. This car should run very fast. So, let's go. 3 guests, number 1 transfer station has been connected to your vehicle communication, and will continue to provide internal navigation in the netherworld. Please keep the onboard communicator on normally, over. Feiyu, sit tight. We're going to rush in. Okay. Buddha bless us. The netherworld is empty. Taoist priest Wang, there is nothing unusual in front. Taoist priest Bian wants to talk with you. Get it through. Okay, just a moment, please. You are in the gold core realm now? What on earth have you done? Did you ask Madame 11 Lien to help you? Haste makes waste, and impatience will lead to big errors. I have repeatedly reminded you that you should never covet immediate benefits while ignoring long-term benefits. What's the matter with you? Master, I can explain. Master, here is the thing. Buy in. Get out of the way. Let me say something. What's your hurry?
The most important thing of Taoism is maintenance.
If you are rushing up now, what would you do later? You were in the middle virtual core realm yesterday, weren't you? This is an overdraft of your cultivation potential, do you know? Yes, there are so many people in gold core realm here. When is your turn to support us? I want to say something. Dear predecessors, listen to. Wan Xian, say something. Junior. I see, senior. That's it? It's over? Sheng, I know what you are worried about.
I am also very pleased, but since you have made this mistake,
we will just face it with you. Don't cheat yourself. Don't worry, Master.
I really don't have an overdraft of my potential. I just made a breakthrough somehow.
Rest assured. He is taking the ultimate kendo. Master, what is the litimate? Kendo? It's probably the acme of kendo, which is to transform body into a sword. Be a swordsman or something? Why does it sound so familiar? Clam down. You can't beat her. Calm down +1. Don't ask for death. Maybe this is your chance. Shang, tell me about your breakthrough briefly. After a while. I'm sorry. Although there are only 3 people in my sect, we have as many masters in Gold Core Realm as those major sects. There are only 3 people in your sect. As a master, you are a little mediocre taking the old route. It doesn't matter. My apprentices are great. Junior. Yeah. Don't worry. If this happens again, I will be careful. Alright, it seems that my worry is redundant. Don't forget your original intention. My 2 disciples take strange ways. I really don't know how to teach you. Your master is pretty good. Taoist priest Bayan, there is a fight in the second team. Go! Go to help them. My original cultivation intention?
I value my thought more than that. Holding the sword, holding hands, being carefree and living a long life.
Accompanying master and senior. To walk down the path of cultivation like this. The immortal light is gushing? This is the 3rd time. No more delays on the way. We have to get there right away. Sister 11 Lien, let me take you to fly there. You should save your magic power. Alright, after all, I am an old woman who is almost 2,000 years old. What the hell is that immortal doing? Is that the process of the fall of immortals?
Since that immortal has something to do with Senior in her previous life, she should not take over Senior's body. I guess she can't hold on, so she called Senior to come to give Senior some benefits.
Feiyu, my demonic nature seems to be triggered by this environment. I don't think I can help much. Can you stabilize it?
I can probably use the magic power equivalent to primordial immortality realm now, but it can't last too long.
And as long as I move, ghost air and evil chi may stimulate my demonic nature. Feiyu. Taoist priest Bayan wants to meet you. Let's go down first. Those evil ghosts may have been killed by nuclear bombs. And before the heavenly palace leaves, they won't spare those fierce ghosts in the hell. That's right. Go and contact your master first. Master, what's the situation ahead? Nothing is wrong yet.
But the immortal light just now seems to have pushed out the 18-layered hell. Now a round crater has been formed in the Rift Valley. According to what the Elder of Earth Hidden Sect said,
Xing Yanzi and others are here.
The 18-layered hell is like an upside-down pagoda, and that is the first layer.
Master, are you going to explore the 18-layered hell?
We haven't decided yet, but the remaining ghosts in Fengdu City have been cleaned up almost, and only a few little ghosts are left.
I inform you of this. So don't worry, take your time. Master, we are heading there. Madame 11 Lien can give play to the fighting power of primordial immortality realm now.
That's great. The deeper, the stronger the evil chi. Try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
Alright, I'll go to meet the second team first. Don't worry. Remember to ponder what you have gained on your way. What about asking Feiyu and Madame Shilian to come here? We can do it. Elder our ghost soldiers have a time limit. Call them out 5 minutes before the ghosts arrive. Okay. I'll get ready.
Why do these ghosts come to Fengdu City after they rush out of the 18-layered hell?
Maybe there is something that attracts them here. Don't try to fight them hard when confronting the tough.
We just need to guard the gate of Fengdu City. Just wait for the backup force.
Wan Xian, hide behind later. If I don't fight, Junior will do it.
As the senior, I should shoulder the responsibility.
Some little ghosts? Although I cheated Shang, he won't be angry, will he? Elder we can summon ghost soldiers now. But how do we command them? Don't worry, Taoist priest Bayan. Ghost soldiers have intelligence.
And can judge the enemy by themselves.
Stick to the city. Kill those who retreat. Archery camp, get ready. How dare you ghosts invade Fengdu? Destroy all of them. Listen up.
Auspicious mantra for warding off calamities for Feiyu.
It's calm all the way, isn't it? A little unreliable. What's unreliable? Your master? He's good. He always educates you accurately. Sister 11 Lien.
I don't think the previous communication with Master is normal. Master and others should have arrived at Fengdu City long ago. So they should have tried to enter the 10 Yama halls.
Why didn't he mention it just now? They haven't rushed out of Fengdu City yet? You're missing Wan Xian?
It turns out that you're a sentimental Taoist.
What were you talking about? Amit Ba. Pretty girls in love are evils in the world. Stop listening to these Sanskrit chants. Play some sad love songs to let me relieve my mood. Okay. Wait a moment. Taoist priest Bayan, there are too many evil ghosts. The ghost soldiers can't hold on. Let's go. Wan Xian, save magic power to keep yourself energetic. You just need to add the yin and yang energy to the yin-yang vast vitality array for us. I see. Yell.
The sound system for communication of the Special Investigation Team is being used to play songs.
You're bold. Take it easy. It's for fun. For fun. Switch, switch. Come on. Hey. How many sad love songs has Sister 11 Lien heard these days? After settling this matter, I must take her to a KTV room to sing for 3 days and nights, so that she won't become a demon due to excessive depression. The more frustrated, the braver we should be in love. Love must be persistent. Every single man must learn to be fearless of hurt in love. Unmanned bomber? Something may have happened in Fengdu City. Transfer station, this is Wang Shang. What happened in Fengdu City? Do we have any casualties? In Fengdu City, the battle is stable, and we don't have any casualties.
A group of evil ghosts just rushed out of the 18th hell and broke the seal, so Taoist priest Bian chose to eliminate them by virtue of the terrain of Fengdu City.
Now we don't feel stressed and just need to end the battle until the bombing formation reaches Fengdu City.
Taoist priest Wang, Taoist priest Bian didn't want you to worry, so he didn't allow us to inform you of relevant news.
Thank you very much. Tell me in case of anything.
Your master only takes Wan Xian to fight.
It seems that he likes you most. Don't you contact Taoist priest Bian? Master is fighting against ghosts. I don't want to distract him. I used to be on tenterhooks. But I'm relieved after knowing what happened. Feiyu, I want to discuss something with you.
After getting there, if nothing special happens, you can go to the reincarnation hall.
Control yourself to avoid fierce emotional fluctuations. No wonder you can hoodwink Wan Xian. You know girls well. It's because what you're thinking is shown on your face. However, Sister 11 Lian. If I want to express love to my senior, how should I do? You finally decide to take action? Now that you like each other, you shouldn't always keep silent. Roses are required. In a big square, form the lighted candles into a heart and give her a bunch of roses. Tell her you'll take care of her as long as you live. Then Fairy Feiyu must be touched to tears. It doesn't have any practical purpose and may be counterproductive. How can a cultivator be so vulgar? Wan Xian likes you, but she knows little about love. What do you think about it? We just need to stay together and understand each other. I see. Leave it to me. After all, you call me sister. Thank you, Sister 11 Lian. You're welcome. You're welcome. But if you're together, you'll often show affection in public, won't you? I'm not afraid of ghosts. The evil ghosts are mostly intercepted. Next, we just need to order the ghost soldiers to kill them after bombs drop. Let's adjust our breath and get prepared for entering the 18th hell and the 11 halls. Now that the 18th hell is being pushed up, the female zombie must be below it. What on earth is there? After going down, we'll know it. In groups of 3, quickly eliminate evil ghosts and clear up the messy situation. Fengdu City. Amit Ba. Why hasn't the evil chi of these evil souls disappeared? Completely. But is converging towards the 18th hell? There are many mysteries in the 18th hell. The evil chi should converge to fill the broken array. Let's go into the city to adjust our breath and then go to the 18th hell for investigation after recovery. Let me ask if there is anything abnormal outside the gate of the netherworld. What's wrong, Wan Xian? You heard the elders call again? No. Fengdu detection team. Something seems to break the balance between yin and yang in the 18th hell. The yin energy is so strong that it has pushed the originally weak yang energy out of the 18th hell. It's coming up. Coming up? What is coming up? Another seal is opened? Who are you? Who am I? No, who are we? Who are we? Kill. Kill them all. Then the netherworld will belong to us. So will the primordial chi. Yes, kill them all. No one can grab our primordial chi. No one. No one. These evil ghosts. Match cultivators of the virtual core realm. The seal of the 7th hell has also been broken? Taoist priest Bian. A kind of unknown energy suddenly appears in the 18th hell. And the power is much higher than that of a cultivator of the gold core realm. What? It's a big ghost. Watch out. Taoist priest Bian, what should we do now? Do we need to apply for nuclear weapons? Let's retreat. We lure it to the Yellow Spring Road and then explode it. Okay. If we use nuclear weapons here, the seal below will be broken. Then evil souls will come out from below. It's better to retreat.
This ghost may be related to the Taoist masters who rushed into the netherworld.
It seems that you can't leave.
Some strange guys.
Tutut, which one should I eat first?
The temporary headquarters on Pingdu Mountain.
What's going on? Who is that?
The black air looks similar to that appeared in Purple Rock Temple.
So that's not the netherworlding energy but maybe the demonic aura. It's them. It must be them. Those Taoist masters who broke into the hell 1,000 years ago. Haven't died yet. This man must have been a great cultivator before becoming a demon.
But his strength was at most at the peak of the gold core.
Bayan, this demon is calling for evil ghosts. We will attract the evil ghost's attention. You'd better kill this demon as soon as possible. Taoist priest Bayan is fighting with the old demon. But for them, the real threat is the giant evil ghost. I suggest a direct bomb with nuclear weapons.
No, the nuclear weapon is very likely to destroy the seal of the netherworld.
Who knows how many evil ghosts are hidden underneath?
Start the West Wind missile inside the gate of the netherworld, aiming at the giant evil ghost.
Explode the target in the air.
At the same time, remind our cultivators before the missile arrives.
The West Wind strategic missile, 3, 2, 1. Taoist priest Wang, demons appeared in Fengdu.
They could control evil ghosts and giant evil ghosts above the Golden Core realm. Chief Qi Ling had given the order to support Taoist priest Bayan with the West Wind missile.
Sister. Okay.
I didn't expect a giant evil ghost above the Golden Core realm here.
If Sister Shilian can arrive there now, she might be able to confront it head-on. The premise is, she can't fall into a demon. Sister, follow me.
Don't use your power.
Okay. Hey. As a monk, I can't fly. Buddha. Ziquan, attack.
Help the master to block the big ghost.
Okay.
The Buddha felt pity for the people who are suffering from evil spirits. Guys, kill those ghosts as soon possible.
We will buy some time for you.
If we die, you should leave directly.
If we don't die, come to save us. That big guy has targeted us. Ziquan. Fairy Buyu. Yinyang elimination. Heaven Earth Millstone. Does she the big ghost? Fairy Buyu is really powerful. No, the strength of the big ghost is far higher than Golden Core Realm. Buyu, she can't hold on for long. When will the fire support arrive? 15 more minutes.
Ask the on-standby cultivators to gather.
Get them ready to help Qin Yanzi and his fellows in the netherworld. Chief Qi, the second application of nuclear weapons has been approved. We'll change the normal warhead into a nuclear one. Right away. We will transfer the authority of exploding. Chief, there is a data deviation in one of the previously fired missiles.
The drone captured a set of images.
Switch the video to the big screen. Yes. Sinister laugh. Senior, hold me tight. Okay.
If Madame Shilian's hair starts to turn red, please recite the Song of Easiness of the Sword Sect loudly. Sir Yen, do you know the Qingfeng Manhua? Swordsmanship of the Sword Sect?
I do.
If the Song of Easiness doesn't work, please exert this swordsmanship at your full strength so that Madame Shilian can see the strange sun and the moon. They are her deepest impression of Taoist priest Qinglin.
I'm going to help my master.
Please help me take care of Madame Shilian here.
I underestimated their power.
I had planned to absorb the energy of these young people to recover my magic power. I didn't expect that this young man's pure yang magic power can suppress the Yin demon in my body.
Fuck off. Damn it. What the hell is this? I can't stay here any longer.
I shall go back to have a rest first, and then come up to kill these juniors later.
Sword flying skill. Big Dipper sword array. Don't let Madame Shilian become demonic. Let's go down to help her. Master, use this.
Pole Star Sword. Well, it doesn't matter if I lose my face in front of my disciple.
Although I don't have enough magic power now.
I should be able to use it since I have secretly practiced the Pole Star Sword.
Quick! Do what Fei Yu asked. Sing the Song of Easiness. Is this the true strength of Purple Rock Temple's ancient demon? How could we have asked Fei Yu and Bu Yu to stay with her day and night? Shame on us, shame. Ahem, after it is over. We must think about how to compensate them. My clean heart is like water. Clean water is my heart. Even when a sudden breeze blows, MIT can't stir my heart. Sister. It's over. Stop now. Shang, come back. Sister, don't you want to go to find Taoist priest Qinglin? Control yourself. When I become immortal, I'll take you to look for Taoist priest Qinglin. Little Fei Yu. I'm here. Don't worry, sister. I will cultivate hard and become immortal as soon as possible. Hurry. Get me some water to rinse my mouth. It is disgusting. Oh my God. During this short time, will it be another fairy light? Shut up. Who can stand another one? Although the battle is a little tough, we have 2 strong reinforcements. Please recover your strength as soon as possible and prepare to explore the netherworld. Contact the outside and tell them everything is fine now. Ask them for a map of the 18 stories of the netherworld. Yes, sir. How long will it take for them to recover their cultivation base? About 2 hours? Why do you look at me in this way, sister? Does sister want me to be responsible for her? Although I looked at her naked body just now, I didn't see any details. If that were the case, what about Taoist priest Qinglin? No, I have my senior. How can I be tempted by sister's beauty? Shall we go upstairs for a secret visit? Aren't you curious about the 10 Yama halls and the reincarnation stone? Master. Elder. You 2 can go if you want. But there are restrictions on it, so you should see nothing. Shang, remember not to touch anything of the immortals. In that case, we'll be back soon. Sister, the buildings on the periphery are the 10 Yama halls. The one in the middle is the reincarnation hall. Let's go to the 10th hall directly. Be careful. There are magic seals around them. Seemingly, the front magic seal has a gap. Okay. Reincarnation hall. So high. Sister? It explains the origin of the small underworld. Back then, when the heavenly palace was destroyed, the immortals left. Before leaving, the Ziwei, Emperor of North Polar Star, took down a corner of the karma wheel and brought it to the earth. That small corner is what we call the reincarnation stone.
The small underworld also took shape since then. I'll go inside to find the immortal tablet.
Follow me.
Wait, sister.
Sister, why are you in such a hurry? Are you worried that Taoist priest Qinglin died here?
Sister can't wait when it comes to Taoist priest Qinglin.
The immortal tablet is empty. No, there are only 2 names on TT. Look. Wan Xian. Ha ha.
My 2 disciples were immortals in their previous life. Sister, even though we were immortals, we need to be cultivated slowly now. My senior is so talented that she is sure to become immortal again.
Wait. Wah. 2.
I don't expect you to be the reincarnation of an immortal.
No way?
If I were the reincarnation of an immortal, that fairy would have recognized me. What if you were just a small soldier who always carried a long spear on your shoulder?
It's reasonable that she can't recognize you. However, what does this no record of the previous life mean? It must be a mistake. Let's check senior's record first. My previous life doesn't matter.
Anyway, I have to work hard in this life to see if I can become immortal.
No record of my reborn life. It means that I don't have a previous life. Can it be that my rebirth was due to the small underworld?
In the east, there was an immortal named Huaqing, who took charge of the wooden essence of the eastern starland. She was born as an immortal and a disciple of Qinghua, Emperor of East Polar Star. She once guarded the east gate of the Heavenly Palace and killed 76 powerful warriors from all the starlands, which boosted the morale of our army. She went out of the Forbidden Fairy area and in the 12th battle, she fought with injury.
She died from serious injury after killing many powerful enemies at a time.
All the immortals mourned and sent her divine soul to this place. Her divine soul had been repaired in the reincarnation stone for 10 years.
Now she is reincarnated and her name is Wanxian.
Born as an immortal and a disciple of Qinghua, Emperor of East Polar Star, Wanxian, you were awesome in your previous life.
Well. I see. I am who I am. No record of the previous life. Do you really have no previous life, Feiyu? What is strange about this?
The small underworld hadn't been operating for 1,000 years, but the mortals live and die as usual.
Most people don't have a previous life or an afterlife. They live in the present. You are wise. I have something to tell you, Junior. Don't worry, Senior. No matter who you were in your previous life, now you are Fairy Buyu, the prettiest one in the cultivation world. You are the disciple of our master. And my senior. Yes. Shilian, a 1,000-year-old immortal fox, a romantic atmosphere spoiler, and a gooseberry player. You two are feeding me gooseberry before a formal relationship. I will be fat from your extra sweetness. Ha, sister, let's go to see the reincarnation stone. Not long after Wang Shang and the other 2 entered the wheel hall. Shang, you're finally back. Master, we have just visited the wheel hall and the reincarnation hall.
We found that the reincarnation stone has been broken into pieces.
Let's have a look. The wheel hall. Was it made by the female corpse? Yes, maybe after she knew that she couldn't be reincarnated, she broke it furiously. Is it because only Feiyu and Wanchuan's names are in the fairy book? Shang, are you also the reincarnation of an immortal? Sister. Compared with Wanxian, Feiyu is the real dark horse. Ha, Feiyu is not simple. Feiyu, are you an immortal general in your previous life? It is likely that you were a famous god in the Sky Hall. Oh. Is he really something? Everyone, I should be nobody in my previous life. I was reincarnated by luck. After all, there is no record of my immortal job in my previous life. Sister, are you making fun of me? Can Feiyu be the reincarnation of Ziwei, Emperor of North Polar Star?
Seemingly, his sword potential is like sitting in the North Polar Star and leading the group of stars. The Pole Star sword potential is a swordsmanship passed down from our ancestors by Emperor of North Polar Star.
We can't judge anything by it. Guys, let's get down to business. Why don't we go to the 18-layered hell and have a look? Sigh of relief. Mortals dare not do evil things for fear of being thrown into the 18-layered hell after death. But we come here now. I hope we can go back alive this time.
Ha, this group of guys are so interesting.
Don't be so down.
The 7 layers are empty for a long time, and the Selder of the Earth hidden sect will help us.
You're right. Enjoy yourself in the netherworld. Take it as your home. Everyone, go downstairs and find a way out as soon as possible. The ferry is waiting. Wanxian and Shang, you two, walk behind us. Okay. Fei Yu. Spar with me when you are free. And can the reincarnation of an immortal break through with a casual action like drinking water? Maybe the same as others. I have no memory of my previous life. Besides, my body constitution was determined in my mom's womb.
I didn't expect that in Wanchuan's previous life, her spiritual soul has been nurtured in the reincarnation stone for 1,000 years before reincarnation.
No wonder she was born with a natural defect.
It took me 15 years to save her life. At that time, the allowance from the Taoist Association couldn't afford the herbs, so I had to do some other business.
I heard from the investigation team that your business is the wholesale of martial arts manuals and Wudang Mountain's holy spring water, right? Senior, are you nervous? Senior was sent back by the heavenly immortals. How did I pass through the reincarnation stone? Did I return to 17 years old overnight just because of the sudden awakening of my memory on that day? Forget it. I can't prove that I was reborn with the help of the mini netherworld. If I keep thinking about it, my Taoist heart will be a mess and it will affect my cultivation. Long is the immortal way, slow is the journey ahead. I can only hold my sword to break the mist before me apart. Everyone, be careful. Something came out. Taoist priest Bayan, this is a transfer station. Next, we will keep real-time communication with you through the detector and give you some danger warnings. Okay. The 18-layered hell has a special magnetic field that can stop the device from working. We haven't found the special passage we mentioned before. You need to check it in person. We can try to find the way down from the periphery. No, we don't. I know where the passage is. Come with me. Try our best to fly close to the ground. There might be some invisible restrictions somewhere. Ah, I almost forget that ghosts are Senior's great enemy in her life. Senior, what about waiting outside with Sister Shilian? No, I don't want to. Let's go downstairs together. Sigh, I'm old. But no one helps me. My senior is more than 768,400 years old. It's a solemn occasion. You two should be serious. Yes. The first layer of hell. Wanxian, are you feeling better now? Now both you and Fei Yu are the reincarnation of immortals. We are the same. Are you two here for a trip? Here should be the first layer, the tongue-pulling hell, right? Why didn't we see the tongue all over the ground? Yes, although the mini netherworld is small, it is fully equipped. The netherworld immortals build it exactly, based on the real netherworld. But the netherworld is a place of een and the gods can feel us. We'd better be careful. Otherwise, we Swissmanka me get into trouble. The passage is right here. Shall we open the seal now? What is under the seal? A path to monitor the 18-layered hell. You can regard it as the sightseeing elevator. Damn it! The ghost guarding here said that someone had broken into this place by force. We don't know whether the layout inside was damaged or not. Are they the warriors who rushed into the netherworld 1,000 years ago? We will know the answer when we get inside. Open the passage. Please go ahead, sirs. The 8th Lavera, the iceberg hell. As expected, there are still ghosts and evil spirits on the 8th layer. Look at the few icebergs in the center. Those Taoist priests should be what Uncle Shen said, the intruders of the netherworld. I am afraid that they have entered the devilish way. Let's go on. The 18th layer, the saber hell. We're almost on the 18th layer. There is an exit below, which allows us to go straight out of hell. There are many Numi sect. They still have breath. Wan Xian, don't go down at once. These men should be those who have broken into the netherworld that year. Their breaths are weak but steady. It is obvious that they are still alive. How to deal with them? We don't know if these guys have become devils or not. Just kill them all, ending all troubles. No way. What if there are elders from different sects? Amateus, even an ant longs for life. They just wanted to live that year. All sects have their own rules. Even if they want to survive, they can hurt others. Aren't they devils? This should be decided by the elder of the Earth Hidden sect. I really want to vent my hatred on them, but I can't decide their death. Arrest them first and take them out for interrogation by the Earth Hidden sect and the Cultivation world. Golden Core Realm, 800 years old. Shang. I'll seal them off first. Golden Core Realm. 800 years old. But the rest of them broke into the netherworld 1,000 years ago. Their cultivation base must have been higher than Golden Core Realm. If they find a chance to recover their cultivation base, they will bring us endless trouble. The whole cultivation world will probably be affected by this. All right. I've tightened the seal. No warrior under the bodiless realm can break free. My hair hasn't changed into the color of a devil. Why are you so mean? Master, take these. Seniors upstairs, please. Elder, how can we break the restriction below the 18-layered hell? I have a spell, please wait a moment. What on earth is under the 18-layered hell? Is it a battle between a female corpse and some kind of demon? Or is it possible that the female corpse couldn't control her fairy power? Or is there any other possibility? Stuck? How can it go wrong? These immortals are not helpful. It should be broken by the constant vibration of hell. Let's try to pull it away. Go. It opens. Yes. I'll go downstairs for a check. How can there be such a pure aura of primordial chi? Is it the immortal world below? Senior? Run. Okay. The fairy is reminding us. Master. Get out of here. The fairy blaze is about to erupt. The fairy blaze is about to erupt. Why are you so silly? You will die. Sister Shilian, my master and other elders. Shut up. Escape now. The 16th layer, volcanic hell. Damn it. Isn't it over? Sister. Sister. I have overused my magic power, so I can't control the demonic nature. I am going to fall into the demon race. The fairy blaze burst out, but it will only last for a short while. When it stops, you can run. Leave me behind. If I go out alive, kill me. Pure Yang. Fairy.
The fairy said that the pure yang power can help Sister Shilian.
Even a dying horse should not be given up. Please cooperate with me, sister.
Let me help you suppress the demonic nature.
Who is the horse? I'm a lovely and beautiful immortal fox.
The evil spirits and ghosts on this layer had been washed away by the fairy blaze.
How are Master and the others now?
I don't expect that you could really help me suppress the demonic nature.
Why didn't you use it earlier? The fairy said, don't you know that the pure yang power can restrain all the demonic nature? Zen Master Santon has never told me that. I am just a little cultivator at the virtual core realm. I didn't know that I can save you.
The fairy said that she will suppress the outburst immediately, but her body will collapse at any time, so she needs my help.
Master is fine for the time being.
He is pushed out of the 18-layered hell.
Most of them are not seriously injured.
The fairy blazes erupted several times because the Earth Spirit Seal is about to be broken.
Earth Spirit Sealing? Is it one of the 3 spirit seals of heaven, earth, and humans used by the immortals to suppress the Earth's primordial chi?
That is to say, the recent riot of the immortal aura isn't the fairy's fault. On the contrary, it is because the fairy has been suppressing the Earth Spirit Seal. The mini netherworld didn't rush to the mortal world Rismanga away.
Right? But what can we do to help? I will. Go. Senior. Are you going to help the fairy? So what does it mean? The fairy has been calling you.
It should have something to do with immortal reincarnation.
But now the passage to the 18-layered hell has been destroyed. Let me send you down. Feiyu, go on transferring the pure yang power. Go!
Not long ago, when the fairy blaze burst out, the Earth-hidden sect.
The netherworld, Her Highness. The reincarnation stone, the Earth Spirit Seal. I saw it. I saw everything. Shilin. Mom. Mom? I'm sorry, Shilin. I'm your mother. But I am not, too. Be strong, Shilin. If the mini netherworld goes into the mortal world,
the Great Hua country would be in grave danger.
Whether you want it or not, you have to accept this fate now. If you want to blame us for being too cruel. Mom, did Dad really hurt you for his cultivation? How can it be possible, kid?
You should have taken my surname as Meng because we are the leaders of the Earth-hidden sect.
Every generation of the Meng clan will give birth to a baby girl. And then we will have to wait quietly.
When the Mengpo's robe in the ancestral temple begins to lose its spiritual power, we have to worship it with our souls. Only in this way can the Mengpo's robe inherited from the immortal Mengpa maintain its spirituality. And with Mengpo's robe, we can suppress the mini netherworld when men are in trouble like today. Your father surnamed you Shin and even stayed away from the clanland to keep you from this cruel fate. Where is here? In the innermost part of the mini netherworld, the 18-layered hell is hanging upside down and the Earth Spirit Seal is below your feet. It has sealed all the 1,000-year spiritual chi produced by this planet.
Well, there's still time. I'll tell you the details. She is
a fairy who was trying to find a method of reincarnation in the mini netherworld. She was reading the immortal book.
Why? Only the 2 of them came back. Hua Qing. Right. But who is he? It writes Wang Shang? And his senior?
For some reason, Reincarnation Stone in the mini netherworld has run out of all the reincarnation power.
Therefore,
reincarnate her dead comrades and herself. On that day, she shattered the Reincarnation Stone with grief and indignation and broke the 10 Hallspan, which also broke the Earth Spirit Seal. The surging primordial chi is forcing the 18-layered hell to rise up slowly. When the fairy realized it, she used her own body to block the Earth Spirit Seal. Although Her Highness sealed and suppressed the Earth Spirit Seal temporarily, she could not do that forever. Once the primordial chi pushed the mini netherworld onto this world, 3,000 kilometers around Pingdu Mountain will collapse directly. And the yin energy of the netherworld will break the yin-yang balance of this planet. The casualty will be unimaginable. We were awakened by the fluctuation when Elder summoned the ghost soldiers. Now, the robe hasn't fully recovered. It is the most urgent thing. If we had woken up earlier, things wouldn't have ended like this. Wang Shang. Mom, what should we do? What should we do to help them? Don't worry. After another 10 minutes, Meng Po's robe will recover. Come here, kid. Wait in front of the robe. You are the luckiest and the unluckiest one among all the generations. Come on, I will guide you. What should I do? Let your living soul go into the robe. Do you ask me to die here? Yes, just like us. But our soul power will turn into a ban on you. From now on, you will have full control of the robe. So you won't disappear. This is our only way compensate. Our descendants. Sir, we have found Taoist priest Qing Yanzi and all the others. The rescue team will return at once. That's great. Shailene? Dad, I'm sorry. I thought you had killed Mom. I have said so many words to hurt you these years. But you have never scolded me. What are you saying, Shailene? Dad, only I can suppress the netherworld, right? Who told you this? Don't do anything stupid. That robe is fake. Dad, if I'm not me anymore, you have to take good care of yourself. Shailene, please don't. Shailene. Girl, I'm sorry. We enjoyed a long life before dying, at least. But you are still too young. No, Mom, I have been happy in the past more than 20 years. After you wear this robe, you will lose all your emotions for a long time. Otherwise, your soul can't withstand this power. Do you have any pity now? Pity. I had. But let bygones be bygones. If I had expressed my feelings at that time, maybe that would have been a romantic sumer, right? The 18th layer, Saber Hell. Sister, please recover as soon as possible. I will suppress the demonic aura for you. Okay. Blood. Blood. I must drink up their blood. Take their bodies. Our bodies are about to wither. After we eat this immortal fox, our strength will increase greatly. You two go and help that immortal stabilize the Earth Spirit Seal. Remember, you are the reincarnation of an immortal, so you can do something extraordinary. Okay. Be careful, sister. How dare you? Want to kill Feiyu and drink Wanchuan's blood? Senior, come on. We're almost there. Okay. Damn it. Senior. Many of the evil ghosts at the 17th or 18th layer are stronger than the Golden Core cultivators. If we fight head-on, even with co-work, we might not be able to resist them. Miss Fairy. No response? Could it be that the fairy is unable to move for she is suppressing the Earth Spirit Seal? Anyway, let's get rid of these two evil ghosts first. Senior, don't move. Heal your injury quickly. I will take you to leave with the step method. Let's go to Shurtu Mountain to support the fairy. Why is Senior? Suddenly, she comes into my arms. Senior, what can we do to help the fairy?
fierce ghosts from all sides, and fierce souls from all directions. Whoever does evil in the netherworld is unforgivable. Judgment. Fierce ghosts and fierce souls turn into flying ash. No. Sister 11 Lien is now on the brink of turning into a demon. She can't tell between enemies and friends. Senior, please spare her. Senior. Senior Shin? Let's keep up. With her presence, they don't need our help anymore. This fairy who is like Senior Shin has something to do with the netherworld. She can handle those fierce souls, and easily control the half-immortal fox who is going through the tribulation. She must also be at the level of immortals. With her presence, the situation should be surely controlled? I can do nothing with it. Your Highness, please forgive me. It's okay. The immortal vein you inherited comes from the Meng family of the netherworld, and it's not for war immortals. Besides, you can only compete with the real immortals using the power of the mini netherworld via the heavenly ghost robe. It doesn't mean you already have the real immortals' power. The Meng family? Mengpa? Huaqing, you're here. Sorry for asking you to help me solve the trouble I caused. Before Her Highness entered the netherworld, the Earth Spirit Seal had been broken somehow. But with the suppression of the 18-layered hell, it had no surge of vitality. It has not much connection with Her Highness. There's not much time. Let's drop this. You. Who are you? Madam, we have met before. I mean, who were you in your previous life? I shouldn't have been an immortal in my previous life. Madam, do you have a way to seal the Earth Spirit Seal? I can have a try. How? Senior. Jingle. Even if it was a sudden slap to me, Senior used ingenious force to avoid hurting me. But when I was up to something about her, I didn't hesitate to hurt her. Farewell. Wang Shang. No. Senior Shin, please help me send my senior out later. I don't think the princess is sure to handle this. Do you know what I'm going to do? There are only two possibilities for you to ask my senior to come here. One is to help her temporarily restore her previous life cultivation. From what she just did, it seems that this guess has been ruled out. Another is to borrow someone else's body. To unleash your immortal cultivation and apply a new seal in the shortest possible time. The last time we met, your eyebrows were wrapped in a death aura. I'm afraid this corpse won't allow you to unleash all your abilities. So, you need someone to completely open up her mind to accept your immortal soul, but that person will inevitably end up in ashes. I'm at a low realm. I don't know if my speculation is correct. I'm only half certain. I will fully cooperate with you, but I don't understand why you insist on taking my senior here. Can't you turn to someone else? Mengpa only has a spiritual body at this time. If I fail, I will have to rely on her to clean up the mess. And as long as others have a hint of distractions in their hearts, the half-certainty will be merely a joke. This is the immortal's responsibility. I know you can do it like Huaqing, but you don't have to die for it. Just focus on cultivation. Then my senior has to die for this? Now, it's me, a mortal, who is making a choice between myself and my senior. Luckily, I didn't confess my love to Senior before. At least, she won't be so sad in the future. No. Relax your mind and dissipate your power. Don't be greedy for life or be afraid of death. I won't. My life was originally given by God for free. Compared to dying that miserably in my previous life, it's worth saving Senior's life this time. Master, Mistress, Dad, Mom, Ex, and those guys who have agreed to cause trouble in Sakarajima. Farewell. If the fate. No, I'm going to turn into flying ashes soon. There's no chance for me to have another new life. Was God offering me a new life just to wait for today? Well, I think there would be no problem to flatter myself at this time. Senior. I'm in. Let's live forever together. Amatba, what has passed away. What remains is memory, by the way. What do you mean by offering roses, Mr. Sher? Don't get me wrong. We cannot tarnish Brother Shang's reputation. I just think that outgoing people like Brother Shang would definitely like this bright color. It's hard for Fairy Buyu. They were about to become. But I heard Uncle Shin say that Fairy Buyu is now emotionally stable and quietly guarding the place where Feiyu sacrificed himself. In fact, the last thing she could accept was that Feiyu replaced her and sealed the Earth Spirit, right? Originally, she was going to sacrifice her life for justice. If I were there, I would go through this for Feiyu. Then there would be one less heartbroken person in the world. I should have followed them back then. I can give up anything. Feiyu would become a pillar of our country's cultivation community. That is. Amitba. Can you stop mentioning it? I finally accepted this painful fact. After Fairy Buyu, no, after Mrs. Wang calms down, we can't let her feel like she has no friends. Besides, many shameless people are coveting Mrs. Wang such unfairly. In the next 3 years, I won't let go of anyone who dares to chase after her. You are too domineering. Amitba. Be sure to bring me with you at that time. Come on. These are all private affairs for Fairy Buyu. You can't do this. I don't care. I'm now Brother Shang's bereaved wife. No. Bereaved younger brother. I must safeguard Brother Shang's face. Don't they all call me a badass of the cultivation world? Then I'll show them how a badass acts. If I had known you would have taken this step, I would have taught you less loyalty, filial piety, and honesty back then. Your senior is heartbroken, but I don't know how to persuade her. Let her spend more time with you in the netherworld. If you still have an afterlife, when you come back to Wudang to learn skills, I may have become an immortal. By then, I will teach you true immortal skills. Dad, you still have injuries on your body. Pay attention to regulating your breathing. I'm fine. Let's go back to the investigation team first. The ancient cultivators brought back from the netherworld have awakened and we need to discuss how to deal with them. Half-immortal Fox has returned to the mountain villa for seclusion. Except for Wan Xian, no one can invite her out. This matter can only be discussed with the cultivation world. Wooling Sword. It's been 3 months and he hasn't woken up yet. This guy. How weak is he exactly? What is this? And ability, gathers the wise together and unifies laws can be the ruler. Only by upholding justice can one live long. Only by cultivating skills can one be powerful. The key to Taoist magic power lies in Taoist skills and cultivation. Formula of Pole Star Sword? So am I still alive? Of course you are alive. Thank you for saving my life. This sword saved you. It has no spirit and no impurities. It is a better choice than you to be the host of my soul. I refined it in the shortest possible time.
I used my soul and the sword as array hole to form the ternary immortal sealing array to block the Earth Spirit seal.
In this case, you are saved and my immortal soul will not be damaged by the Earth Spirit seal. So we survive. My meridians cracked and gold core was almost broken into pieces. I am indeed seriously wounded this time.
But the spirit base has been expanded more than 10 times, so I gained a lot of benefits from it.
You are wounded because my soul stayed inside your body for a short period of time. This place is filled with primordial chi. You will recover in 1 or 2 months. Thank you for your help, Fairy. Don't call me Fairy. My name is Yaoyun. You can call me Yaoyun. After all. Call your name directly? When did we become so close? What are you trying to say? It will lead to misunderstanding easily. Since I went into your body and joined with your soul, we are connected.
In your words, you have no privacy in front of me.
You are a reborn man. Rest assured. Everything about you will be kept a secret. And, I know who you are now. Please tell me clearly, Fairy Yaoyun. I can't tell you now. If you can go further, I will tell you. Just focus on your cultivation. I won't tell your secret to anyone, including my mother. Who taught you to stop in the middle of words? My father. He likes to stop in the middle of words, making others uneasy. We can't communicate anymore. Now I can't read your mind. In order to seal the Earth Spirit, I was spiritually incorporated into the sword. I am now its spirit. Though it's your sword, I am not your sword spirit. I will leave when I can. Don't worry. You are now the sword spirit of Wuling Sword, the sword belongs to you. What does she mean? Is she afraid that I will treat her as a servant? No need. It is yours. When I am the spirit of this sword, I will do what I should do. And, if you can help me find the immortals of Heavenly Palace, I'll do the best I can for you. I'm gonna focus on my recovery. You find a way to tell watching. She is still guarding outside. She thought you were dead, so her Taoist heart becomes silent. It's not good for her in the long run. Here is sealed, but don't worry. We can leave here after 2,000 years at the latest. 2,000 years? After I go out, Senior must have been married and had a child. Yaoyun, can you pass my mind to her? This cave is sealed. Only someone whose realm is above mine can pass mind. Even she can't do it. What can I do? 2,000 years. I finally get out. Junior. Senior, are you here to pick me up? Son, this is your uncle, Wang. It's a dream. Fortunately, it's a dream.
Although I am trapped in the Earth Spirit Seal, the concentration of primordial chi in the surrounding is so much greater than in the outside world. The primordial chi will rush into my body when I use my mind.
It's lucky for me to cultivate in such an environment.
As others say, one who survives a great disaster is destined to good fortune forever after. As I am surrounded by the thick primordial chi, my wound has healed though I didn't realize it. Perhaps it's because her immortal soul stayed in my body that my sea of chi has expanded several times. Following that, mysterious enlightenment is constantly bred in my heart.
First, break it and then get enlightened. It's like getting on board first and then paying for the ticket. This is extremely irresponsible for my path of cultivation. I can only say that. I want to have such experiences for more times. Thunder? Why is there thunder inside my body? Inward vision skill. Does my gold core reach its consummation? Are these tribulation clouds? Why are they in my body? This is gold core tribulation. It marks that your gold core has reached its consummation and is purified. You can perceive through meditation here in the following days.
I think you may reach the late stage of Gold Core realm easily.
The fairy does not show up. Is it because she thinks I am not decently dressed? Taoist Wang who wears Hulk underpants only. By the way, fairy, do you know where my senior is now? She is guarding outside. She's about 300 meters away from you now. How can I tell my senior that I'm still alive? You can do it only by breaking the seal. 300 meters. It's a distance I can't cross now. I know. What do you want to do? Study it.
Though I don't know where tribulation clouds come from, it seems they can appear out of nowhere.
Perhaps they are a form of primordial chi. It seems there is a factor that triggers heaven tribulation in primordial chi. But what is the triggering condition? Tribulation clouds appear when the gold core reaches its consummation. Tribulation clouds will also appear when ultimate elixir comes out of the furnace. Does it mean that tribulation clouds appear when quality reaches a certain level? But what is quality? Pure without impurities? Tightly packed and somewhat regular? Or the truth it bears is different? Don't be in a fanciful illusion. You can't do it at your realm. Junior? Warning of the heavenly threat? Did he trigger a taboo? No.
Such noise can be heard in the outside world.
He triggered the heavenly threat at Gold Core Realm? Hadn't I seen it in person? I would think it is ridiculous. Right? Fairy Yaoyun, how is my senior?
Now she has been asleep in her reed canary grass.
Fairy Yaoyun, just now I felt as if a pair of eyes was watching me from heaven.
That is the heavenly threat, or the will of Taoism.
To put it simply,
it gives a warning when the Taoism you perceive threatens the stability of the will of Taoism and the universe.
This is the first warning.
If you are given 3 warnings for your impenitence, you will trigger the thunder tribulation from the will of Taoism.
It is different from the heaven tribulation depending on strength.
The power of the thunder tribulation from the will of Taoism is fixed.
It could wipe out the entire galaxy with ease. I know.
In Huijing's words, heaven tribulation is the attack that adjusts damage according to level.
Thunder tribulation from the will of Taoism means that it can delete the account and then blow up the server.
I don't know what you learned that triggered thunder tribulation from the will of Taoism. But you don't need to take the risk to inform Huaqing.
Fairy, do we really need to wait for 2,000 years to get out of here? We can slowly lift the Earth Spirit Seal so that you can get out of here in 20 years.
But in that case, you will lose this good place for cultivation.
Do you really want to do this?
Primordial chi is produced in this world, not unique.
Strive for common prosperity and a well-off society. That is really an interesting saying.
The period is shortened from 2,000 years to 20 years.
That's actually the biggest thing in the world. Although I miss senior, I can't go out now. All I can do is to continue to cultivate.
Of course, in seeking advice, I have always been thick-skinned, so I will not let the good teacher go. Your several sword skills are not perfect enough.
I will tell you in detail. But after the warning of the heavenly threat, senior should know that I am alive.
As long as she knows it, my master, parents and my friends will know it too.
With the fairy's guidance, I practice for 2.5 years amidst plenty of available pure primordial chi. My spiritual power has completed 2 transformations and now I am a match of a cultivator at the heaven realm. 4 realms in the core. Primordial immortality.
So my cultivation focuses on digesting my Taoist realm.
After I reach the great
consummation of the gold core realm, I will start to practice to reach the heaven realm.
Senior. Wait for me. Okay.
3 years later.
Is this my heaven realm?
The primordial spirit shows up and heaven realm is formed. You're one more step closer to immortality.
What? Do I reach the heaven realm? With my guidance and the pure primordial chi, is it difficult to reach the heaven realm? I just think it's not real. Ha ha. You've just reached the heaven realm.
You must first transform your spiritual power into spiritual mind, and then nurture your soul in the heaven realm. When you reach the peak of the heaven realm, you will get the chance to reach primordial immortality realm.
Don't be conceited. Over the past 3 years, Yaoyun and I have got acquainted with each other, so we can talk like friends now. She is no longer constrained and we have more and more to talk with each other.
She likes to share with me anecdotes about the heaven world the most.
Your great master is frivolous.
Without the rules of Heavenly Palace, he would have had many children.
Of course there is Buddha Rulefo. My father was helped by the Buddha sects. Ziwei Emperor and Gaochen Emperor are indeed brothers.
Their mother is a powerful and peerless master.
There are many powerful figures in the immortal world.
Even those from the Heavenly Palace dare not provoke them. But, it is true that the Heavenly Palace was once the most powerful force.
So, you should practice harder to become an immortal.
In that case, when you meet my good friends, they won't laugh at me for being your sword spirit.
What? Okay.
She can speak out sword spirit without hesitation. It seems she has been much more open-minded.
Fairy, how about my senior? Does she move up to a higher level in cultivation? Yeah, she recently moved up to a new realm. She can open up the heaven realm at any time.
I triggered Heavenly Threat on purpose at that time.
Did Senior receive my signal? If she knows that I'm still alive, why does she stay here? Hua Qing has left. Taoist Wang gets a slap in the face again. What? Senior has left? Does something happen to the cultivation world? Is my master being attacked? Forget it. It's fine as long as Senior is not going to have a blind date. I'll see Fairy off. There is no ghost soul in the mini netherworld at this time. And I am alone in the netherworld. You can go anywhere you want. If you want to go back later,
you only need to call my name in Pingdu Mountain. Fairy Hua Qing, you must have felt that more and more primordial chi has gathered in mini netherworld over the 3 years.
Do you still remember the heavenly threat that appeared soon after the recovery of the Earth Spirit Seal?
Heavenly threat means warning from the will of Taoism.
If a cultivator triggers a taboo, he will be given a warning.
If a creature in the sealed land triggers the heavenly threat, someone must be doing something against the heaven. Whether heavenly threat or the opening of the Earth Spirit Seal, it seems someone is guiding all this.
That is to say, there is still a piece of soul of Her Highness Yaoyun. It must be inside the body of Feiyu.
Perhaps they're still alive.
It's been 3 years. I was so lucky to have you as my disciple.
Feiyu, I dared not come to see you after your death, for fear that I couldn't help crying here. We made friends regardless of age and practiced swordsmanship and Taoist skills together.
However, death has parted us for 3 years. I have nothing to say. Here's to you. It's Bu Yu. Bu Yu is coming out. Wan Xian, get up.
I failed to take care of you too, or you wouldn't have suffered for 3 years.
I'll accompany you to carry through this difficult period. Sheng certainly wouldn't want to see you like this. Low spirited? Meng Pased Jr. isn't dead. Both the female immortal and he are alive. They'll surely come back. Wan Xian, we have to learn to face the truth. Just avoiding doesn't solve the problem. How can your Taoist heart be peaceful? There is the heavenly threat, and the primordial chi is growing in the netherworld. Mengpa has proof. You can ask her if you don't believe me. Wanxian, don't do this. It hurts him see that. Senior. I trust you, he'll be alright. He's indeed alive. I thought I heard him calling for me. Well, that makes no sense. Amitba, blessed by the Buddha, Feiyu must have been reincarnated at the promised land of Buddha. Fairy Buyu's right. Feiyu will live forever in our hearts. May Feiyu be with us, Ami. Wulian God. A memorial site for the rebellion of the Five Gods sect on the shore of the East Sea. Wan Xian. You scared the hell out of me. Finally you got out. I flew to you as soon as I knew you were out. If you're upset, say it out. Don't become a devil like Sister 11 Lian did. I see. By the way, what are you guys doing here? Get ready to fight against Sakarajima. Oh? So you guys are finally not yelling at each other? That's right. We're all cultivators. Is there anything you can't explain by fighting? Why are we fighting against Sakarajima? Well, let me explain it to you. 3 years ago, Great Hua country sent a delegation to consult with Sakarajima on the Yinyang sect. But the talks went nowhere, and a series of frictions broke out, so things began to get worse. In order to curb the development of Great Hua country, foreign countries began to support cultivation circles in Sakarajima openly and secretly. Great Hua country had been restrained, but the more we tolerated, the more we were perceived as weak and vulnerable. A year ago, a major TV station in Sakarajima interviewed a newly elected elder of the Yinyang sect. That elder began to openly select young people with good qualifications and help them embark on the path of immortal cultivation. This act was a serious provocation our government. Therefore, with its tacit approval, more than a dozen Taoist masters crossed over to Sakarajima and killed the so-called elder in a live broadcast. Afterwards, they even made a big scene under the siege of Sakarajima experts and finally left gracefully. That was a loud slap, but it also doubled Sakarajima's anger towards us. Since then, there have been repeated provocations from Sakarajima cultivators, and the Yinyang sect has got all kinds of solidarity. Besides, angered by their constant provocations, Longhu Mountain released a chemical and biological weapon of mass destruction, that is, Shi Qianzhang, who has practiced Sakarajima language for 2.5 years, and insulted half of Sakarajima cultivators without swearing. Finally, after 7 or 8 months of cursing between the two sides, cultivation circles in Sakarajima sent a letter of war, and we gladly accepted it. Today at noon, our masters are preparing to go to the Central Sea between the two countries for a group fight. Somewhere in the East Sea, cultivators of Great Hua country are challenging COR trampling on those of Sakarajima. No way. Under those circumstances, Feiyu had no chance of surviving. And if he wasn't dead, I'd still be connected to his soul. Wan Xian, how about living in the villa with me? I feel lonely by myself. I'm going to wait for him to come out. He's there, but can't even use his cell phone. My stupid girl. Although Wanchuan's Taoist heart and state of mind are intact, she is obsessed with Feiyu. Maybe she has constructed a figure of Feiyu in her mind. Watch out, Senior. That is a sea monster raised by some evil cultivators from Sakarajima. Wanxian, where are you going? To fight. Go ahead. Don't get yourself hurt, even if they're weak. In a few minutes. Well, we prepared for half a month, and the battle was finished in a moment. Isn't that like the advertising 2 hours on a charge, 3 minutes on the phone? Besides, what's the matter with you? Those barbarians dared to bully you under your nose, but you just killed half and crippled half. If it were Taoist priest Qinglin and his company, they would have slaughtered the enemy and offered their blood to heaven. Given the different international environments and circumstances, we need to build an image of kindness.
It's not a waste of time to know Wanchuan's current situation. I guess she's going to stay in the mini netherworld for the rest of her life. During the 3 days you were away, there's been a slight increase in the diffusion of primordial chi here. It seems that someone is testing how much primordial chi the Earth Spirit Seal can withstand, and increasing its diffusion little by little. I still need to go back and watch the diffusion, and if the mini netherworld gets too much of it, I'll channel it. If you need anything, just call me. Thank you. Not at all. Junior, are you in there? I'll be right here waiting for you to come out. Whether it's 10 years, 20 years.
When you get out, we will be always together. What follows is an inconsequential interlude. Time is in a hurry.
After the war at sea, 2 years have passed.
Taoist priest Qing Yanzi, Fairy Buyu refused to take this action.
But she sent you a letter.
What? Show it to me.
Wanxian had been in seclusion in the mini netherworld for several years, and I wanted to take this opportunity to let her go out. This letter of hers
mustn't be the last word or something.
It is better to be a junior than to be a master, like daughters will always marry into another family.
But this letter is proof that she has moved on. Well, if she thinks she'll be happier in the mini netherworld, I can't force her. Master, I'm really not dead yet. 10 years have passed since the war between Great Hua Country and Sakarajima.
18 layers below the mini netherworld.
Yell. You've come to Enlightenment just in time. The Earth Spirit Seal is almost completely lifted. We can go out soon. Really?
Perhaps Mengpa noticed that I was lifting the Earth Spirit Seal and helped to channel primordial chi all these years.
That's why we are able to get out of here earlier. I told you before that. The Wuling Sword is the Eye of Ternary Immortal Sealing Array. You need to slice through the surrounding immortal crystal with it before primordial chi can erupt after it pops out of the array. And then we'll get out of here in time. Trapped here for 13 years, I finally get to see the light of day again. I don't know how my master and parents are doing. And Senior kissed me at that time. After I go out, I must make her responsible for me. We'll get married and practice together. After 13 years, immortal chi has broken out again? Is this flying sword left by immortal cultivator Wang? I was prepared, but I almost got smacked on the immortal crystal by primordial chi. But Yao Yun, so much noise really won't trigger any fluctuations in the mini netherworld?
No, but I spent too much spiritual power, and I'm going back to the sword for rest now.
You don't need to do anything else. Leave it to the immortal guardians here. Greetings, Your Highness Yao Yun and Mr. Wang Shang. Senior Shen? Senior Shen, my senior doesn't seem to be here. Do you know where she went?
These days, the mini netherworld is in turmoil. I was afraid that she would be hurt, so I found a reason to send her away. Now she is waiting in the Earth-hidden sect.
Don't worry. By the way, Fairy Yaoyun said as long as you keep practicing, in a few hundred years, your soul won't be suppressed anymore. Thank you. Through this door, you can go back to the human world.
Senior Shin, take care.
If you need anything, ask the Earth-hidden sect to come.
After 13 years,
I finally came out. Looking at you, I know how my mood changes. When I see you again, I know parting is bitter. On the cliffs. Between heaven and earth. Senior. Oh, my God. What the hell?
The spirit of Taoist priest Wang bushed.
Get the Taoist magic. Out of the netherworld. Figure.
Prepare the ghost collection bottle.
Don't hurt Taoist priest Wang. What are you yelling about? Alive. He is alive. Taoist priest Wang is still alive. It's true. He is still alive. Fei Yu, say something. Heaven rewards the good. Fei Yu is still alive. Alive and warm. Senior, I'm back. Isn't Fei Yu dead? How is that possible? That's obviously false news fabricated by his fans. He sealed the Earth Spirit with his body. How can someone at Gold Core Realm bear it? Why don't you keep an eye on the follow-up? Ask the investigation team. What? Fei Yu is still alive? Are you sure it's him? Yes, I am. The news from the Earth Hidden sect is confirmed. Taoist priest Bayan is on a mission, and there's strong signal interference at his location. Tell him the news at a proper time. I get it. Fei Yu is still alive. Recording the program, listening to the sound of spiritual cultivation at a TV station in Great Hua Country. Cultivators from Great Hua Country attacked our cultivators on a mission Saras. What a shameless behavior. You're colluding with Saras Empire. Colluding? Mind your wording. You little ninjas went to Saras and got a lesson from some of my uncles fishing there. 12th place on the Earth list, a weapon of mental destruction against Sakarajima. Sure Qian. So this is a persecution of you? We are colluding with each other? We have supported you a lot in the past few years. If you call yourself the underdog, isn't it better to use the phrase win-win cooperation? How about teaching you some new phrases? Dads teaming up. Dads protecting each other. Are they more appropriate than colluding? Demon sure. Don't push us too far. Calm down. Aren't you being a bully by coming on our show and yelling at us? Well, it was. Oh my gosh. That man is back. Do you know? If you want to fight, we'll fight. If not, get out. I'm not going to wait on you. Director. Get me paid. Deep in a desert, northwest Great Hua Country. Taoist priest Bayan, watch out. The sword aura. How is that possible? Shang. Master, I am not pretending to be Wang Shang, nor am I an inner demon manifesting myself as him. Shu. I'm just checking for any hidden wounds. That's strange. How can I not see through your cultivation level? Master, I am now at the pinnacle consummation of the heaven realm. And at the semi-primordial immortality realm. Well. I really can't teach you anymore. What a strange sword. Senior, don't touch it. Shang, is your Wuling sword giving off Taoist charm? Fairy Yao Yun is sleeping in this sword. Here's the case. After Wang Sheng explained. It explains the matter. That's why you're still alive. Yes, Yao Yun doesn't enjoy communicating with others. Just keep this between the three of us. Wan Xian, did you know that he was okay? Yeah. I told you and no one believed me. Ha ha. I'm glad you're back. This is the latest cell phone. Press the top button to bring up the screen. Get on the internet. The outside world has changed a lot over the years. Press here like that. The battle between cultivators in Great Hua Country and Sakarajima. The Earth Hidden sect proposed the Qi vein array to lock Qi within Great Hua. The new universal cultivation method is only for people of Great Hua Country and the primordial Qi of Great Hua Country is growing stronger, attracting foreign enemies. After more than 10 years, I am a little behind the times. Oh, my god. That's consuming the late sword cultivator. The authorities have worked hard over the years to make people remember you. By the way, did you call your parents? Yes, I feel very sorry for my parents. I made them worried and sad. The tree prefers calm while the wind does not subside. The son chooses to show filial respect for his parents while they died. You can go home and stay there for a while, as you won't be on a mission for the time being. Can I? Chase Sr.? Wan Xian. Your junior has a word with you. Master, you set me up. Forget it. Go for it. SE Senior. Are we going to practice together? Master gave me a chance, but I'm useless. What a coward. Things will eventually sort themselves out. But I changed the words on the. Well, when you were trapped these years, did you maintain your kendo level? My human kendo has reached sword control realm. All seems fine. But I seem to have a bottleneck in the understanding of Polestar sword. Maybe I have to compete more with masters. We do have many strong enemies now, but things are not that bad at home. Those ancient cultivators released from the mini netherworld didn't commit murder, and they were all banned. Now they're under official surveillance and control, and serve as supreme elders at their respective sects. They are like ticking time bombs, but the ban is controlled by the government. The government definitely won't keep them still, right? Never mind. Once we improve our cultivation, we won't have to worry about them causing trouble. Master, you mean we have strong enemies abroad? Yeah, we have urgent trouble around. The biggest threat is from those several legendary races. You've heard of the two most famous legendary races, vampires and werewolves. Although they have a cultivation system, what makes them truly powerful is their bloodline. I fought with a werewolf before. I beat him with effort. Later on, I learned that he was a formidable figure. But werewolves are being suppressed by vampires recently. They are no longer as difficult to deal with as the latter. After reaching the primordial immortality realm, you can challenge and threaten them. Many overseas masters have interesting skills. Go widen your vision and take your senior on a trip around the world. Public funds for travel? This is good. Hi, I'm back. Taoist priest Wang, it's great that you're fine. It's great that you're fine. Muyu, long time no see. Amateus, I knew Feiyu wouldn't die so early. Unexpectedly, it took you 13 years to come back, huh? Feiyu, tell us everything. Where have you been these years? Feiyu, what to do with your commemorative statue? How about I help you smash it later? That statue was regarded as the tombstone set up for you back then. It should be smashed indeed. Let me call my clan to handle that ominous thing. Where is Brother Shang? Where is Brother Shang? Brother Shang, I miss you so much. I'll protect my junior. Beat off bad guys. I'm a super invincible senior. Senior, it's me. I am Brother Shang's #1 fan, sure. Well, let's get down first. Hero isn't dead. Martyrs return. Hero isn't dead. Martyrs return celebration. Party for Taoist priest Feiyu's return. Party. This title. After all these years, everyone has matured a lot. Everyone was cultivating during these 13 years. I don't know about the others, but Shenjiang is much more reliable now. Yeah, he finally found the room to give play to his expertise. What expertise? Scold others. Quarrel.
and speak coquettishly. He made remarkable contributions to our verbal fight against Sakarajima.
Indeed, thanks to his excellent performance, we have the absolute upper hand. This is what I should do.
Senior. It's great that you're still alive.
That cry girl has completely transformed and becomes like uncle.
Senior Buyu has suffered a lot for you over these years.
Don't disappoint her this time. Since you're back, you two will get married?
I'm working hard for it.
I was wrong. She is like master.
It's great that you are here.
I need your help with something, Senior.
You can do it yourself.
I won't do it. Let me help you to ask her.
Senior.
I want to ask you a question. Junior, go for it. Shang, it's good that you're back. Your master and senior were heartbroken for you before. Sorry for making you worry.
You haven't changed much in these years.
Do you have any needs since you're back this time? Tell us what you need, because we don't know how to reward you. In this case, can you ask the Research Institute to make a great sword scabbard for me? Carrying a sword box isn't very convenient. If conditions permit, get me some more Wudang swords and I'll keep them as a backup.
By the way, mobile phones and large space storage devices are popular now. You can place all kinds of pills, talismans, and the like in it. Shang is at the peak of the heaven realm, and the government will definitely do everything possible to win over and flatter him.
And ahem. I may need to spend money next. But he only demands the treatment of ordinary cultivators at the heaven realm. He gives the government face and politely rejects many titles and responsibilities. He has indeed matured a lot. This is the pocket money I give you.
It has nothing to do with the government.
Directly install it on the phone. You can use it freely. Time's almost up. We have to go. Thank you, mistress. Goodbye. Senior, I'm back.
What have you learned?
Senior Buyu, obviously.
Ahem, has known the steps before kissing. She knows that's what couples do. But after the kiss, she didn't seem to understand very well. She didn't blush but was purely confused.
She didn't learn it from the comics she read these years? Senior, are you going? How come? You've thought too much. Do I look like such an animal? Fei Yu. Where is Fei Yu? Fei Yu, I miss you so much. Fine, the master who can teach Senior has already come. Fei Yu. I miss you so much. My God. Sister Shilian, are you missing me or killing me? If I really touch you, I'll either get embarrassed or be killed by my senior. Sister Shilian, have you been stimulated by anything? It's really you. You didn't die, that's great. The heaven and netherworld didn't accept me. I can only go back. So cute. Wan Xian, don't scratch me. It's so itchy. Oh dear. It's itchy. Celebration party for Taoist priest Buyu's return. After the banquet, I bid farewell to my master and mistress, and others. And boarded the plane home with my senior and sister Shilian. And before getting home, I didn't forget to call my parents. Dad, Mom. I'm back. I know you're back. Can't I be moved?
I was trapped for 13 years. The outside world thought I was dead, and my parents naturally felt heartbroken. Although my master and friends occasionally came to visit, they still felt sad.
It's good that you're back.
Stay at home for an extra period of time and don't run outside.
Xiaomiao, stop hiding. Say hello to your elder brother. Hey. Is this my grown sister?
She is really my younger sister, beautiful and agile, with exquisite facial features.
She'll have definitely many pursuers in the future. Well. Hi, I am Wang Shang. Xiaomiao, how do you do? How do you do? Brother. Things are a bit complicated these years. I missed your growth. I'll try my best to compensate you in the future. Well, this is my senior sister. You can also call her sister-in-law. Are you developing your relationship so fast that you have a kid? Why does she have white hair? Granddaughter, be good. I'm going to buy you a gift now. Grandpa. I want the latest games. And a lot of ice cream. A lot of potato chips and cola. Good. We'll buy them for you. Meanwhile, to the north of Great Hua Country, in the airspace of Saros. Dale Cecil. Shirley Shelley. Taoist priest Feiyu is not dead. What? That Taoist priest Wang who competed with you at the International Exchange Conference back then. He's not dead yet. Look. An Ho. Question. How to close the distance with a 13 or 14-year-old girl? I'm urgently waiting for the answer online. How? How are your recent grades? What a stupid question. Well, brother. Are you a powerful cultivator? Maybe yes. Are you interested in cultivation? A little. The radio exercises at school during recess are cultivation techniques. I heard that those who are gifted will be selected to practice to become an immortal. Mom and Dad don't allow you to cultivate? It's strange. There should be a lot of cultivators around Xiaomiao in these years. At least Master would have the idea of cultivating Xiaomiao. Why didn't she learn cultivation techniques? They didn't stop me. The cultivators who often visited our family expressed their intention to send me up the mountain to practice. Mom and Dad asked about my opinion several years ago, but I was afraid they would really be lonely left behind old people, so I didn't go. Sorry. It's all because I was in trouble these years. That you were under so much pressure. You were in trouble? All I know is that you seem to make sacrifices to save the world. I'm not that great as you said. It doesn't matter. I am back now. I'll stay to be with you for more time. But before that, let me take you to have some fun. Amazing, brother. You're so cool. You can definitely take first place in My Cultivation, my show. My Cultivation, my show? What is it? I've been trapped for so long that I can't keep pace with today's society. That's a variety show about cultivation. It's popular these 2 years. It doesn't matter, you don't know. I'll help you. But, brother, is your senior really your girlfriend now? I don't think you're the best among boys. How did you win her heart? Kids know a lot nowadays. Stop playing outside. Come down to have dinner. Okay. Having been trapped for 13 years, I'm happy to see my parents healthy, but what makes me happier is that I have been very close to Xiaomiao in such a short time. International news: a passenger plane taking off from Saros Empire is suspected to have suffered a terrorist attack, exploded and disintegrated. Xiaomiao acts like this just because she's a little nervous in her heart. She's quite extroverted. Of the passengers and crew on the plane, 192 are confirmed dead and the rest are missing. These years, the outside world is more and more chaotic, but we are more and more quiet. Can a task be assigned in this way now? This is an urgent task for S-level cultivators. Taoist priests whose strength is evaluated to be S-level or above. If you're willing to accept this task, please tap the green button below. 2 hours ago, a passenger plane taking off in Saros Empire was attacked by a foreign force, and a terrorist organization has issued a statement on the attack. National treasures? Are you going to accept it? Let's enjoy the meal. I just got out of the trap, and I'm going to recuperate in the next few years. I don't want to get involved in any external affairs. leave it to other cultivators. Righteous Alliance Forum? Cultivation Counseling Platform? Flying Immortal Pavilion?
The authorities' management of cultivators has improved day by day over these 13 years. I worried that Flying Immortal Pavilion, the organization issuing tasks for cultivators, would issue some malicious tasks.
Fortunately, my master is the head. I guess such problems will not occur. Feiyu, stop studying that. Come to join us. Haha, you will lose everything to me today. It's not good to play cards for money. How about changing the bet? Elixir? Draw a turtle on the face?
It's great that it's to draw a turtle on the face, not to write the character Zhang on the leg.
Sister 11 Lien, what have you watched in these 13 years on the internet? The rooms are ready. Are you going to have a rest or to practice? Uncle.
I'll share a room with Xiaomiao.
Let them sleep in another room. Thanks for your kindness. Uncle? You're older enough to be my great-grandmother. I've done everything I can do for you. You can only rely on yourself next. Thank you for your help. If I can't make it, I will break my gold veins.
I know why he can conquer Senior's heart. It turns out he has a helper.
This day comes finally.
Today, I'm gonna start the first step for real cultivator couple life with Senior.
Senior. Ring ring ring. It's a call from Master. I have to answer it. Did you read the news?
The news about the plane crash in Saras Empire.
Yes. And we received a task from Flying Immortal Pavilion. What happened, Master? There's an accident, but I can deal with it. Shang, do you remember the swordswoman from Jelan Empire you fought with? Yes.
More than 100 years ago, many treasures of our state were lost abroad, and 3 of them were acquired by her family. Because we are now allies, her family intends to return the treasures to us. To avoid being hunted down by hostile forces, they disguised themselves all the way. Unexpectedly, they were still attacked when detouring to Saras Empire.
The first rescue team is on their way to search for their whereabouts. Master, what treasures are they escorting?
The authorities seems to attach great importance to it. 3 treasures that had been stored in the Jelan Empire Museum.
The information shows.
They are a piece of Saraira, an ancient Taoist scripture, and a scroll painting. The ancient Taoist scripture is the most precious.
It seems it records Taoist scriptures similar to immortal tablets. When the 6 immortal tablets returned to the earth with Fairy Yao Yun, Cultivation Research Institute has been studying them ever since. Now that there's a new clue, of course the authority takes it very seriously. Shang, you seem to know about those immortal tablets, right? Yes. Fairy Yao Yun told me about the immortal tablets. I can be sure that.
To understand the contents of the 6 immortal tablets, we need the cultivation and realm of Ziwei, Emperor of North Polar Star.
Rather than talent and comprehension. I see.
Then the importance of this matter can be downgraded. You make a video with rough information about it, and I will send it to the Research Institute. Contact the first rescue team, and tell them.
What? Shang, Wanxian, it's emergency. We're starting a war.
I knew the mysteries of the immortal tablets from a talk with Yao Yun.
Fairy, why is it so difficult to cultivate my senior's techniques for balancing yin and yang?
The 3 deities gave the Heavenly Palace 6 original techniques. The techniques relating to yin and yang are one of them. The 6 stone tablets brought back from the Moon Palace with me are the 6 original techniques.
Those 6 immortal tablets are the sources of all chaos. My father became crazy because he completely mastered the major techniques. Later, Ziwei Emperor seized back the immortal tablets, risking his life.
Only several persons can comprehend part of the mysteries.
Perhaps, Ziwei Emperor sent the
immortal tablets back with my body because he foresaw the defeat of the Heavenly Palace.
But those 6 major techniques may not be extraordinary. Your cultivation is the foundation of everything. Practice harder. The mysteries of the universe are hidden in those 6 immortal tablets. We are now too weak to reach it. Unexpectedly, the mysteries out of reach triggered an international conflict. And Master was so angry about it. Did anything urgent occur? Shang, did something bad happen again? This matter seems to be serious. Master looked a bit angry about it. We can't just spend the holiday without doing anything. Though I don't want you to get into danger, what you are doing is significant. If you can do anything to protect our country, what you have learned becomes meaningful. I can understand it. Son, just do what you want to do. Your dad and I will not be worried about you. You went through such a huge danger last time. You are a tough boy. Ah. Ha ha. Sister 11 Lien, are you going to spend some days here? Or are you going back to the villa to wait for our messages? Are you going to have a fight? You must take me with you. You set out first. I'll chase after you after the meal. Senior, let me take you to fly. Go! So fast? His strength starts to be hard to see through. Is my brother really so powerful? He's just ordinary. He's much weaker than young Taoist priest Qinglin. But it's not a proper comparison. By age, your brother is better. Well, I have to go, or I can't catch up with them. Thank you for your hospitality. When the problem is solved, I'll go back with Feiyu for meals. Take care, and be safe. You are always welcome. She is really an immortal. Mom! Will I look amazing if I have my hair dyed silver as Sister 11 Lien did? Mao Yu, what happened? Why was my master so angry? Not long ago, as many as 600 foreign cultivators ambushed our rescue team. I will send you a video file for the details. You will understand after watching it. Yen Zhangnan, excellent instructor of Action Group of Great Hua Country. Cultivator at the 62th place on the heaven list. Do you want to die now? Or do you want to be alive? My body is a mass of injuries. But my legs and backbone are not injured. If you want to fight with, I will fight till death. Don't say such words to insult me. I know what you want to do. Fight till death? It's not that easy. You're the only big fish in our strategy this time. Tut tut. Great Hua Country really doesn't need to be so powerful. This is our first step. In ancient times, you went down on your knees before the 9 power allied forces. Today, you have to go down on your knees before me. Yen Zhangnan, if you beg for mercy, you don't need to suffer the pain of dismemberment. Is it hard to beg for mercy? We just need a video for external propaganda. Screw you. Senior, as Master said. The war has begun. Border between Great Hua and Saras Empire. Cultivators of Great Hua? Losers. Thunder technique? No, it's sword intent. Which elder is coming for reinforcement? Senior will come here soon with reinforcements. Before that, I need to cut the number of enemies as much as possible. Ninjas from Sakarajima, European knights in the medieval. Strong men in camouflage, half-man half-beasts with a green face and ferocious fangs. Tribal warlords wearing animal skin and carrying a spear, and vampires with ugly flesh wings. By rough calculation, there are enemies from at least a dozen forces. And they are all coming for Great Hua Country. If so, you all stay here forever. Report. An elder is coming for reinforcing us. The Elder has repelled the enemy's forward forces with Thunder technique. Reorganize the formation to annihilate the attacking enemy immediately. Action Group, attack. Fight. Kill him. For my father. Such an obvious action. Do you think I am blind? This monster is powerful. Fighting against him, I'm afraid I can't protect the others. Now I can only seal the canyon forcibly and fight desperately. Warriors. Defend. We have strong reinforcements.
Although Shang was trapped for 13 years, his body was washed by primordial chi for 13 years. By cultivation level, he's already the best among cultivators of Great Hua country. Now, it seems he has been focused on improving his cultivation these years. And he's able to apply it very well and give play to his skills to extremes.
The monster is not his match. What vampires? Aren't they just bat demons? Are these little bats the primordial spirits of vampires?
The inheritance of vampires.
What is it? My king. How is that possible? Our king is defeated? Shang, kill all of them. Got that, master.
I'll deal with this cultivator of Great Hua country.
Run. Spiritual attack again?
The eye of Prince my grandfather gave me was wasted.
Who is that Oriental cultivator? Why is there no information on him?
Lord Fei Li died at his hands. Your treasure was not wasted. When you get back, the king will award you.
Let's leave here. This is like a nightmare for me. What's that? The wrath of heaven? Down there. The eye of Prince can't trap him.
I was afraid these bad demons would pounce on me and attack me, but they ran away.
But the move that sealed me wasn't magic power. I guess it was some kind of energy. Shang, fortunately you got here in time, or we would be in big trouble today. Wanxian and other reinforcing Taoist priests have arrived. Don't be worried. Master, I'm sorry.
Those heads escaped. That's the eye that was gouged out from the prince of the kindred after his death. Your ability to resist it proves you can fight the princes of the kindred head-on. The greatest threat to Great Hua is those princes of the kindred. Do not feel discouraged. Fei Yu's sword has been so powerful.
It really embarrasses us.
Being trapped for 13 years, Fei Yu is like a rising dragon.
Amazing. Amazing. Don't overpraise him. He may be disorientated easily at this young age. Senior. Please forgive me. Let us continue to search for them. If we find enemies, we will kill them all.
So as to seek justice for our fellow Taoists of Greater Hua who have died at their hands.
Shang, Wanxian, you go with them, but you have to be safe. Master, the rescue team, and Senior Yen Zhangnan. Though Zhangnan is seriously wounded, he's alive.
As for others, except for those we saved, others were all killed.
Senior, let me do the killing.
Born again, I was trapped in the netherworld for 13 years. now I still cultivate myself with sword, so as to protect my families in Great Hua country from being bullied.
Those who dare to show me their fangs must be killed. Taoist priest Wang, you are in front of a small border town of Saras Empire.
Your fight with the vampires alerted the army of Saras.
They're requesting to talk to you. Connect it.
Cultivator of Great Hua country.
You're on the land of Saras Empire.
You're declaring war on the Saras Empire.
Please stop killing innocent people. I didn't kill any person of the Saras Empire. You can check their identities as soon as possible.
10 minutes ago, dozens of the evil cultivators who killed the rescue team of Great Hua fled to this city. If you want to assist me, lock down all the intersections, and look for anyone suspicious. You have no right to kill any people in our country.
Please stop creating fear and panic.
Otherwise, we will lodge a stern protest against Great Hua country.
I am not killing people without reasons. This is simple revenge. The 26th one. Junior. I'm fine, don't worry. I'm not so fragile that killing a few enemies will make me lose control. Mistress? Sheng, have you become an immortal? I haven't reached the primordial immortality realm yet. Then how did you manage to slaughter a city during the heavenly tribulation? That's just a small spell I've been practicing for the past few years. It's not very powerful. Mistress, where did you hear about me slaughtering a city? You've caused quite a stir on the foreign internet. Basically, our image as elegant and gentle cultivators has been ruined. But you are defending the dignity of Great Hua country. You're commended for it.
We've noted your contributions, but
your recent pursuit of vampires has caught the attention of the kindred prince, Gucci Vlad.
He's just arrived at the capital of the Saras Empire and is demanding a fair fight with you.
A vampire prince? A fair fight?
According to the intelligence we have gathered, Gucci Vlad is the current prince of the Vlad family. He ranks third in strength among the known vampire princes, but one level below the three ancient vampire princes who have never shown themselves.
And the vampire you killed before was only a marquis, weaker than Gucci Vlad. To be honest, if it weren't for the ease you showed when you killed that ancient vampire before, I would have just sent you and Wanshan back and not said any of this.
You two wait still, and I'll go notify your master
and other experts for backup. Mistress, I want to know what the government's position is. Do I need to win this fight?
Yes, but I don't want you to feel too much pressure. Whether it's my personal feelings or considering the protection of the pillars of the future cultivation world. Since the country needs it, I'll go and win this fight, but Master doesn't need to intervene.
The time we gather is also the time the opponent's experts gather. We can't waste time. If possible, try to force them to fight me.
Then you try to finish it quickly, and reinforcements will come after. As for stimulating them, I can have someone try, but I don't know if it will work or not.
Senior, can you fly me around for a while so I can recover my strength quickly?
Okay. After the primordial chi recovers, Great Hua country has never taken any oppressive actions against overseas cultivators. But that doesn't mean Great Hua country is a pushover who just lets others bully it. It has stood tall on this blue planet for 5,000 years, and gone through all sorts of battles. Those so-called strong countries come and go, only time and history can prove. Who is the true master of the East, and who is the fleeting historical traveler?
Cultivators aim for longevity and freedom. Practicing magic spell is to protect Tao and oneself and those around them.
If a cultivator was born and raised in the mountains and clouds, then it's natural for him to focus solely on cultivation.
But I was born and grew up in Great Hua country. I was born as one of its sons and will die for it. I have to fight, and I must win. The Kindred Prince. Gucci Vlad. Senior, just watch the fight. Yao Yun. Rest assured. If you encounter a presence above the immortals, I can also protect you and watching. Thank you. Is this the Kindred Prince? I heard before that this cultivator from Great Hua country could use lightning power, and I was secretly wary of him for a while. But now it seems that it's just a small trick to deal with cannon fodder. My warm-up is over. Let me teach you a lesson, you monster. About the third sword realm that I grasped while trapped in the netherworld. Command Center, how is the battle going? Although cultivators at the Heaven Realm are generally able to suppress the Kindred Princes in direct combat, Gucci Vlad is among the top in terms of strength, so Shang may have to struggle a bit. Taoist priest Qing Yanzi, don't worry. We just captured a set of photos with the satellite. Taoist priest Wang has just used a new ability and is currently on the winning side. Heavenly Tribulation Sword Realm. Starting with a head-on collision, and then taking me by surprise with a sneaky technique once I was off guard. You despicable man, you'll never be forgiven. I'll tear you apart. Grind your bones into powder. Feed your filthy blood to the lowest rank slaves. Want to run away? I'll definitely make you pay the price. Just wait. Senior, wait for Master and the others here. I can handle this. Be careful. Boss, the Kindred Prince is retreating. Taoist priest Wang is chasing him. Boss. The satellite detected a large number of vampires appearing on the western border of Saras. There are about 40 to 50 of them. We are trying to contact Taoist priest Wang, but he is not answering his phone. It's possible that the chase is too intense. Contact Fairy Buyu and ask her to hurry over for support. Boss, the flight speed of Taoist priest Wang and the Kindred Prince is too fast. It's much faster than the maximum speed of Heaven Realm cultivators known to us. Contact Taoist priest Wang again, and inform the higher-ups to see if we can get help from the Saros government to use laser weapons to intercept the Kindred Prince. I know Taoist priest Wang's character somewhat. If he has made up his mind, he won't give up until he finishes what he needs to do. Taoist priest Wang, take a look at your phone. Near the western border of Saras. Damn it, why is he so tough? As long as I hold on for a while, when I join up with my brethren, I'll definitely be able to surround and kill him. Yule. Pay. With such limited power, how did these vampires survive the Immortals' purge? And even became the typical representatives of external hostile forces against Great Hua country? Anyway, monsters cannot be allowed to live. His Highness really died like this? How is that possible? He's one of the 6 strongest kindred princes in the modern era. Half an hour later. Shang, we just received news that because you just killed a kindred prince, a large number of vampires are gathering at the Saros border, obviously coming after you. Do you have any plan? Mistress, I'll say that again. I'll do whatever Great Hua country needs me to do and I'll work hard to cooperate. We think you and Buyu should retreat first, study the next steps, and then figure out how to counterattack. Of course, if you have any tactics to use, just tell us directly. We'll fully consider your proposal. As for tactics, Senior, do you have any ideas? Yinyang transformation. Everything is hidden. Too much yang exhausts growth.
and transform it into softness within.
Wan Xian suggests that we can unite with forces hostile to the kindred to restrain them.
This opinion has value, but what we need to discuss now is how to deal with the vampires that are gathering.
Mistress, in that case, I have a plan. Revenge for Prince Vlad. We must crush those despicable cultivators from Great Hua country.
Once we have avenged the prince, we will invade Great Hua country
and turn it into our hunting ground.
First, we must find that cultivator who killed our prince. Turn him into a blood slave, and have him watch as we massacre his people.
Senior, my magic power is enough now. Do we have to keep fighting with other countries' cultivators? Actually, thinking about it, this circle will have a showdown eventually. After all, the resources of cultivation on Earth are limited.
Although the situation looks peaceful now, once the primordial chi returns to normal levels, all kinds of conflicts will erupt. Instead of waiting till that time, we should fight now to acquire more resources for future development.
What's wrong? Nothing, just my hands are shaking. You haven't rested yet?
I'm afraid you don't know how to operate the formation when you're in battle. So I'll supervise you.
This master must be expressing her concern for me and Senior, right? Senior, let's follow our plan. Be careful. It was him who killed Prince Vlad. Revenge for the prince. You guys alone? You can't even exhaust my power.
Most of these vampires are earls, but there are a few dukes too.
They are not relying on numbers to fight, but I can feel that there is something hidden amongst them. Could it be a prince-level being waiting for the right moment to strike? Anyway, as long as I can lure all these monsters to us, victory will be ours. What's going on? Where did this fog come from? What is this? Is it toxic gas created through scientific means? I don't know, but I can sense that our people trapped inside are being killed. What are we waiting for? Let's go save them. My lord? This is an array of those cultivators that can trap and kill people without them having to lift a finger. Once inside, I'm afraid we can't even come out anymore. I warned you all before that wherever you go, you can breed except for the present-day Great Hua country. Over 1,000 years ago, we also showed our fangs to it. At that time, our strength was dozens of times what it is now. But when we reached the border of that ancient kingdom, only a middle-aged man appeared in front of us, and he quickly defeated us. From then on, our kindred became weak, falling to the point of being chased and beaten by those preachers. My lord, aren't we going to avenge the prince? We have lost so many of our people today. Even if I go in, I can't guarantee that I can bring anyone out, and I might not be able to come out myself. After today, let the Vlad family be subservient to the other 5 families. Their prince's foolishness can only be atoned for by themselves. This person's strength is definitely above mine. Damn Great Hua, how many monsters have they trained? Respected Eastern cultivator, we have no intention of causing offense. It was solely the willful actions of Gucci Vlad. Now the peaceful friendship between us has been tainted, which saddens me deeply. We've already started a war. No, that's just the extreme action of some of them. It doesn't represent all of our kindred. Just like now, we're having a peaceful conversation, aren't we? Since that's the case, let's have a friendly competition. If we compete, we will also determine life and death. How about it? Master, currently, the kindred is living peacefully in their respective manners, without any reason to fight against Great Hua.
The Vlad family, who previously provoked Great Hua, will be severely punished within our clan. Please calm down first.
As extraordinary beings on this blue planet, we shouldn't be enemies. Let's have a fight. The current generation of the kindred princes are too weak, but you are not bad. My master is also on his way here. If you continue to linger, we may not be able to compete. He actually has a master. What level of cultivator could that be?
No, let's not use the word fight between us.
It's just a friendly exchange. Moreover, I'll use the resources of our clan so that the whole world can see your heroic and martial side. Okay, you decide the time and location. If you try any funny business, I'll have to. Go visit the other remaining families one by one in the future. I sense that the Western kindred has withdrawn. Thanks to your advice, I was able to scare that old monster mentally. Pretending to be a master is a skill. I should have learned acting from master before. That old man is the ancient prince of the kindred. He's as powerful as the semi-immortal fox you're with.
You were seeking death by facing him alone. I had no choice but to do that.
Our array can last 3 days at most. If he didn't leave,
he would be the biggest problem for us. Fortunately, you noticed that he was afraid of Taoist sects. Otherwise, I wouldn't take a chance and see if I could scare him.
If you couldn't scare them, you were going to fight to the death. That's fine.
The odds are slim, but it isn't hopeless. We're kind of sheltered from him for now, but as for what he said about the fight,
push the time back.
When I'm in the primordial immortality realm, I'll fight him. So, improve yourself quickly, so that I won't be laughed at by my sisters.
Let's go and meet my senior.
At a military base in Saras. Sir, we got word that the vampires have all retreated. You know the cultivation circles in Great Hua country well.
Do you know who that mysterious master is?
He must be the young sword cultivator who stood out more than 10 years ago, and the disciple of Taoist priest Bayan. Oh, that angelic Eastern female cultivator is also a disciple of Taoist priest Bayan. They both have disappeared for more than 10 years.
Cultivators in Great Hua country like to live in seclusion for a few years or even thousands of years.
You can't tell when they will all come out, so don't mess with the cultivation circles in Great Hua country. The kindred terminator Wang Feiyu, wrong spell in Chinese.
How about that?
Sir, what are you trying to say? No matter whether Great Hua country wants to suppress this matter or use it to deter others. From our standpoint, only when those powerful cultivation circles constantly collide can we reap more benefits.
Besides, we must be grateful. Swallowing. Taoist priest Bayan, how are things now?
News has just come that an ancient prince of the kindred has turned up.
Well, let's speed it up. We can't have them up front, and we oldies who should be fighting hide behind. Wanxian, Shan. Feiyu, are you hurt? Where are the vampires? We're not pushovers. Let's fight them today.
Wudang God, let us go and uproot the dark faction, and eradicate a cancer for the people in the world.
Shang, did you fight that ancient prince? We didn't go head to head. But I can definitely feel his strength. We'd better get back as soon as possible. By the way, has anyone seen Sister 11 Lien? Ahem, Madam 11 Lien?
Madam 11 Lien seemed to have set out before us, and entered the Saras Empire just after you.
I don't know where she went. Let's ask the investigation team.
Taoist priest Wang, her mobile phone uses the commercial network of Great Hua country, and cannot be contacted directly after she entered Saras. We've lowered the level of surveillance on her in recent years, and we haven't put any locator tool on her. The team leader just criticized me for it.
She's not lost, is she? I'll be rich. Deafening. Senior and I were risking our life over there, and you were looking for treasure in the snow?
I'll take my share later.
What are you doing? I told you to come with Wan Xian. Why are you bringing all these old guys here? There is only 1 or 2 treasures. Sister, how can you use the word old on others? Why? How can we, the cultivators, be judged by age? The so-called face shows mind. Whether your appearance is old depends on your mentality. Yeah, you are right. Ha! Who is the master in Feiyu's spiritual mind? It was the past. Now, I'm just a sword spirit of Feiyu. You are a princess of Heavenly Palace. I really appreciate your highness's noble character. To keep Feiyu alive, you got trapped in the Wuling sword instead. He was just lucky. I'll practice, for a while. If you are in danger, I will show up to help you. Oh, my God. They are using me as a chat app. Sister, you. Not bad, Feiyu. Why don't you get a few more masters connected with your mind later? Maybe in a few years, we'll be able to play mahjong mentally in your heaven realm? Sister, stop kidding me. What did you find out? Nothing special. But a saraira, an ancient scripture, a scroll painting, and 2 ice sculptures. Madame 11 Lien, these 2 ice sculptures are. They were just here. I didn't do anything. The freezing seems like an instant spell. Looks like the secret art of Jelan country. This move shows that Shelley seemed to be trying to kill Dale. What do you think is going on here, Shun? Between the two, there was probably a spy from the foreign dark fraction, and the other person found out. But we're just guessing. It's better to get them out of the ice and ask them. Shelley is suspicious. Dale had an internship in the investigation team as an emissary of Jelan Empire. She has a high position in her family, so her background is relatively credible. Shelley is supposed to be something like a guardian knight. If there was something wrong with Dale, as the guardian knight, she shouldn't draw her sword so aggressively. And grab Dale's collar hard to ensure that she could kill Dale with one stab. She should be somewhat hesitant. Wan Xian, you acted like a detective. When I was waiting for Junior to get out, I read a lot of detective comics, and several of them were excellent in logic and drawing style. Make some recommendations for me. Master, I have an idea. Why don't we? Alright, let's do it. Taoist priest buy-in? Taoist priest buy-in, this could be a trap. Set by the dark faction. Calm down. It's all settled. Wan Xian, take her outside the valley. Get away from here for a while. Are you trying to find out if she's lying? We'll find out. As soon as we ask her. Miss Shirley Shelley. Taoist priest buy-in? Taoist priest Feiyu? Miss Shelley, where's Miss Dale? When the accident happened, I was pushed away by the shock wave of the explosion. Take her. After interrogation, we found that Shirley Shelley was indeed a mole planted by the dark forces in the Cecil family, in order to keep her in hiding afterwards. The bomb was even arranged to explode in front of her. However, unexpectedly, the Saraira suddenly worked, protecting some nearby passengers and safely bringing them to the ground. Dale was immediately alert to tear the protective scroll, carrying Shelley and the 3 treasures far away. It was because of this accident that Shelley thought her plan was exposed and attacked Dale at once. Fortunately, Dale reacted quickly and initiated her protective treasure, so they too iced up. In the end, they too kept it in this state and were bumped by the lost sister 11 Lien at a military base. We did not intend to take care of foreign affairs, but instead, the other party came to us first. As the saying goes, we should be prepared for danger in times of peace. However,
We live a quiet life for too long and forget that cultivation is always inseparable from contention.
Alright, let's go back.
The investigation team will take care of the rest.
Yes.
Master seems calm, but looking at him, I can feel his lingering anger. As a disciple, I must share more of his worries. By the way, after what happened today, you're internationally famous.
Be careful when you go out. What? The Master of Thunder is born, and the ancient vampires are defeated. The firstborn of God delivers the heavenly punishment.
The executor of heavenly punishment, the illegitimate child of Zeus, the manipulator of the sword Wang Feiyu, wrong spell in Chinese.
What the hell is all this? Forget it. Whatever they like. Has Taoist priest Wang become immortal? So incredible?
Fairy Buyu must be happy that Taoist priest Wang came back as a hero after waiting for a long time.
Who can contact the uploader in Saras? This name is wrong and seriously affecting the reputation of Wang Feiyu. The illegitimate child of Zeus. They are not from the same system. He should be the illegitimate child of Thunder God and Mother of Lightning. By the way, Master, I have seen the video before. Who was the ghost-faced man who took the lead in ambushing Mr. Yinyang? Well, we've identified him as the young master of the Yinyang Everything sect. After we exterminated the Yinyang Everything sect, Sakarajima's cultivators were gradually divided into two forces. One is the forces of peace that we support, and the other has joined the dark fraction of the West. That young master is a typical representative of them, and I heard that he has a dark master as his godfather. They must pay for what happened today. Sure. But I just got a message, and I have a small favor to ask of you. You need to hurry up and get back as soon as you can. Here is the thing. Master, do I have to do this? Yeah. Save me a trip. You can get some fresh air too. Brother, are you back? Xiaomia? Why are you standing on the balcony? Where are Mom and Dad? Mom and Dad are inside, but this is not a good time to go in. Honey, let me explain. I have nothing to do with Zeus. No, isn't he Athena's father? He's a male. Well, you're still thinking about Athena at your age. Isn't that the animation we used to watch when we were young? Pegasus Meteor Fist. I don't care. There must be something wrong with you. You're right. Don't be mad, honey. Isn't it true that menopause will be delayed if life expectancy is increased? Oh, what a shockingly murderous intent. Looks like our married life will not be able to go on. Unless I teach you a lesson today. Honey, let me explain. Dad, Mom. I'm back. Shang, you finally came back. My moments is all about you. Shang, are you a master of this level now? It was just magic skill. I can't really control lightning. My son was awesome. Brother, you were so amazing. You killed the prince of the kindred. Beat back the ancient prince from 1,000 years ago. And made such a scene above the city of Saras. All this news was made public? No, only 1 or 2 photos of you in the fight came out. I got that information from Shichinzhang's moments. What? Foreign evil cultivators have pushed us too far. I haven't had any fun games lately. So why not meet up with a few friends and go to a foreign country together? Feiyu will soon become a master in the primordial immortality realm. As his peers, we are barely in the gold core realm. I feel so ashamed. Oh, my God. When did you break through? Damn it. I must close myself up for practice. Brother Shang is awesome. How mighty great Hua is. Evil cultivators have lost their home. If any foreign cultivators come to offend our country, we will protect it with our own sword. The prince of the kindred was killed and the ancient prince of the kindred retreated. Taoist priest Feiyu, Taoist priest Bayan's disciple, killed hundreds of vampires. How great our country is! Looks like in the past few years when I have been away, they have been taking care of Xiaomiao on my behalf. We should be cautious in making friends. It's enough for me to add Shi Qinzheng to friends. Friends 1. Brother, you are heartless. The fixed team of immortal cultivation. Everyone, my master has assigned me a mission. Does anyone want to go with me? The mission assigned by Taoist priest Bayan? Too bad I have closed myself up for practice, so I can't make it. Amatba, our team has not been active for a long time. Count me in. Where there's Brother Shang, there's me. So, Brother Shang, what's it about this time? My master asked me to escort some old scientists to Sakarajima for academic exchange. Oh, a week in Sakarajima? I see. IC +1. United Express. What? Are you guys going to do? Amatba, if we had gone by ourselves, we wouldn't have so much to worry about. The point is we're with you this time. Yeah, preparedness averts peril. Think about it. Anywhere you go, something big's gonna happen, not to mention that Xinjiang also goes with us. As the public enemy of Sakarajima, he will inevitably trigger a series of characteristic tourism activities such as assassination, sneak attack and slander in Sakarajima. Brother Shang, don't worry. We will never slow you down. If something goes wrong, we still have the strength to get away. Feiyu, are you going to blow up the Futu Mountain, or are you going to engage in the 4 hidden villages this time? I'll soak in the hot springs and admire the cherry blossoms. And when the scientists are done, I'll come back and stay at home for a while. Sir, rest assured. Brother Shang never causes trouble. But he always encounters trouble. Can you say something positive? Dare you make a bet with me? If something goes wrong this time, then I'll do you one favor. But if all goes well, you have to introduce to a suitable cultivation master. Brother Shang, you promised, huh? Yes. The plane may experience some turbulence due to updraft. Please fasten your seatbelts and do not panic. Am I really a troublemaker? Keep your mouth shut. Or you may eat your words. A few hours later, at an airport in Sakarajima. Taoist priest Feiyu. The previous wobble is actually normal for international flights. As we have built up the qi vein, resulting in a complex and irregular flow of primordial qi near the border. Oh, it was caused by the qi vein. Those guys just fooled me. Sir, what are you doing in Sakarajima this time? We're just attending a seminar. Although we know and study primordial qi the best, and have produced the most results, some foreign researchers have gone ahead of us in some fields. Since we are not as skilled as others, we should learn from them humbly. We should not look down on researchers in other countries just because we have achieved something. The spirit of constant communication and mutual promotion is indeed commendable. By the way, tell us if you're the reincarnation. Lywell, Emperor North Polar Star. We talked about science and technology all the way. And he ended up asking me this question? It was previously rumored that 2 of Qin Yanzi's disciples were reincarnated celestial immortals. We know the origin of Buyu. Depending on your talent and understanding of swordsmanship, and your ability to control Polestar sword in heavenly tribulation. We have to assume so. You're not. No need to guess. As long as you practice in peace, the answer lies ahead. I'm not. Thanks, Yaoyun. No matter whether I am an immortal reincarnation or a native to the earth, I am just Wang Shang. My Taoist name is Feiyu and my master is Qingyanzi. I like swords, magic, cultivation. And senior. Let bygones be bygones. We care only about the future. Amitba, is your bet still valid? Of course, until we go back. I don't believe it. In this peaceful world, how can someone yell at us and kill us for no reason?
Congratulations on the achievement of Feiyu, a slap in the face instantly in 2 successive chapters.
Damn sure, get out of Sakarajima. You are not welcome in Sakarajima. Devilshire Qianzhang, come and fight me. How's that? Is the bet still valid, Feiyu? Yes. How can it be not?
The disturbance caused by this guy
is not part of the bet. Let's just get on the bus and let him deal with it. Brother Shang, you can't abandon. Cut the crap. Why don't you just get this over with? Yes, sir. Come on.
I haven't scolded you for a few days.
So you forgot my nickname, huh? We're all planting trees.
There are gummy sharks in my pond.
He really finds the right way to display his prowess. I think I'm one of the best young cultivators.
But I'm much inferior to him in talking nonsense.
Let's go. Okay. Guys, find more helpers quickly, or you can't withstand my talk show. If you want to target me, bring it on right now.
Besides, it's rare for my idol to come to Sakarajima, so I'd like to add more fun to his journey.
Get out of Sakarajima. He's the controller of heavenly tribulation. Here he is. It's him.
That cultivator who just killed a kindred prince, and also killed a villain of a big city in Saras Empire.
That person who killed one of the 6 major kindred families alone? Is it him? So handsome. Don't do it again. It's bold for you to expose me in public. Brother Shang, don't worry. I just did that to scare them. People in Sakarajima worship the strong.
The stronger and more domineering you are, the more they like you.
Perhaps you have a fans club. It has got about. It has got about? What? Shocking. The controller of heavenly tribulation suddenly appeared. Our country is facing an unprecedented crisis. Our cultivators should unite. We must unite to deal with such a strong enemy. Don't use force, don't use force.
Master ninjas of the hidden villages ask us not to use force.
Brother Shang, you're awesome. It's all your fault that they all feel I'm terrifying. Brother Shang, it's really none of my business. I'm notorious here. It's all because of those keyboard warriors. Calm down and think it over. If we were here to make trouble, the authorities of Sakarajima wouldn't give us visas. Don't worry, Feiyu. We'll be secured by their people after the news gets about.
Their authorities worry most that there will be a fierce battle between cultivators of the 2 countries. After all, the previous 2 battles directly pushed them back economically for more than 10 years.
Be careful. There's someone ahead. The bus is about to hit him. Brake now. Screech of brakes. He stood in the way suddenly. You can prove it for me by then. It's okay. Go on. He's a strong cultivator, so that hit couldn't hurt him. Huijing, you become stronger? I grovel. I'm flattered. I've mastered some remote skills in recent years. He ranks 82nd on the heaven list. Amitba. This Sakarajima cultivator is so stubborn. I can't bear to see him do this. Why don't we break his legs next time? His behaviors are really annoying. Agreed. It's improper. After all, we're not here to compete. Is there any official department in Sakarajima to handle such incidents? If so, let's report to them.
There's a cultivator's office, and I will contact them. Brother Shang, their officials said they would send people to handle this matter. And they also said that they sent someone to meet us at the airport, but he forgot it and did not show up.
Send someone to meet us at the airport? Forgot it? Sun Long. Senior, leave it to me. He's crying? I'm
a senior officer of the Special Affairs Department of
Sakarajima, and responsible for dealing with affairs from Great Hua country. Dear Controller of Heavenly Tribulation, welcome to Sakarajima. What a weirdo. Why did this lay Taoist of Sakarajima approach us in such a strange way? Standing in front of our bus, he wanted to play cool, but unluckily he was knocked off? Then he kept trying to prove himself out of anger? Let him rest here.
Leave him a note and tell him he can contact us directly after waking up. I checked his injuries, and they're all skin injuries. He can recover after taking a break for 1 to 2 hours.
Member of the Special Investigation Team. We can handle everything here. Your rooms are on the top floor. Please go check in first. Bravo. Presidential suites. Bravo. Stunning scenery. Bravo. There's also a swimming pool on the balcony. Thanks to Brother Shang and Madame 11 Lien, we can stay here. The swimmy looks pretty good. Why don't we have a barbecue tonight? You guys may go out tonight. We girls will have a barbecue party. Let's take a break for half an hour first. We'll go out to buy swimsuits and prepare for the party later. Barbecue. The bathrobes of Sakarajima are somewhat like our Tang costumes. We can choose and buy some pretty ones. Okay. Guys, let me arrange a pretty night for you. What would you like to do? It's heard there are some distinctive taverns here. Why don't we go and have a drink? It's said that there's the largest game experience center in the east here. After drinking, we can go and play there. You're so boring. Some places of special business are rightful here. Lu didn't come and enjoy himself. Aren't you planning to relax yourselves? What rightful places of business do you mean? Tomb of Shi Qinjiang. If you dare to lead Feiyu astray, you'll come to his end. His end? What end? People in the world are prone to be obsessed with sex. Everything in the world is changing. The wise can resist secular temptations and get rid of troubles. Most superficial appearances are false and external appearances. Women are dangerous. Yin and Yang. Ho ho. Let's first go back to our rooms and rest. Please come in. The door is open. Dear Controller of Heavenly Tribulation, I'm Neat Akio, a senior officer of the Special Affairs Department of Sakarajima. Nice to meet you. Don't be so polite. Please come in. I'm sorry for our negligence in work. We didn't know that you're the hero who killed the kindred prince. Please forgive us. I'm here to ask you about your main purpose for coming here. As you all know, I'm just one of the young cultivators in Great Hua country. This time, I came to escort several scientists of our country under the orders of the Special Investigation Team. Is he too modest or boastful? Is a strategic master assigned to escort others? Actually, I also want to relax myself. Appreciate the customs and traditions of your country and visit somewhere by this chance. I see. It turns out that this strong master comes to travel here. It sounds reasonable. Well, you may encounter some difficulties during your journey in our country. Because of your special identity. And some historical reasons that are inconvenient to mention.
We'll prepare various arrangements for you in advance. Something unexpected happens, it doesn't mean that we bear malice to you. In fact, we hold great goodwill.
Don't worry. Even if I'm attacked, I won't hurt innocent civilians or exert heavenly tribulation.
Surely, this is only applicable to ordinary civilians.
I won't disturb you.
Dear Controller of Heavenly Tribulation, if you have any needs, please feel free to speak to us.
Thank you. Why don't you guys go out? Hurry up. We're going to wear our swimsuits and prepare for the barbecue. I want to see my senior in swimsuit.
But I don't want other men to see her.
Okay, let us go out as planned. There's little fun.
If those scientists finish their meetings quickly,
we can go home. The development here is not as good as that in our country.
I thought it was a pleasant journey, but now it seems there is nothing special.
Shall we go find some fun? Sister 11 Lien, we'd better keep a low profile. We're in Sakarajima now.
Though they have made peace with us apparently,
we're still not as safe as at home. What are you afraid of? I don't fear anyone here. I won't let go of any enemies we encounter.
Well.
I thought we could fight here. With Feiyu here, I don't need to fear anything is out of control. But it isn't thrilling at all. Sister 11 Lien, what's wrong? There's indeed something wrong. Some people actually use evil cultivation methods and cultivate demoniac swords. Would you like to go and have a look? There are hardly any evil cultivators in our country, so this is a marvelous chance. And we can also buy some food. Let's go.
I won't go because I'm afraid I may drag you down.
Will he always be like this? Don't worry. Sister 11 Lien has a sense of discretion.
He must be possessed by the magic skills like meditation spell. I guess she wanted to punish him slightly. But he has such a weak Taoist heart.
Brother Shang, you've gone so far by saying that.
Oh, he spoke. Although I have a low cultivation level, my Taoist heart is like the bright moonlight and the boundless snow. To be honest, no matter what people say, I've adhered to my loyalty to Taoism.
Getting rid of the secular ideas, I only hold my integrity firmly. Some cultivators cultivate a demoniac sword in ancient secret methods hundreds of miles away. Would you like to go and have a look? Demoniac sword? What's that?
A type of weapon cultivated with the blood and soul of living beings.
If they're cultivated to perfection, they can be used to hurt the true immortals?
The demoniac sword I just searched for is cultivated in a good method, but it can't harm you yet. It's inappropriate for us to intervene, so let the cultivators here handle it.
Well, why are there so many evil magic skills in the world?
The existence of evil cultivators is partly because of Heavenly Palace and partly because of their wrong choice in the path of cultivation. At first, we decided to provide cultivators in this world with some opponents in order to let them learn how to fight and kill enemies. The Heavenly Palace governs the three worlds and oversees the birth, aging, illness, and death of countless beings.
Surely there were evil immortals and gods.
At that time, God of Plague was ordered to spread some evil magic skills and secretly monitor these practitioners of evil magic skills to avoid causing calamities. The method of cultivating demonic sword was originally named Bloodthirsty Sword, which greatly went against the natural law.
It derived from two evil methods practiced by the lay cultivators in the Heavenly Palace.
Bloodthirsty Sword. More than 10 years ago, Shi Zhang was chased by Yinyang Everything sect.
An evil cultivator used a strange demonic sword. Did he know the method of cultivating demonic swords? Sister 11 Lien? Isn't she having a party with my senior and others on the top of the hotel building? Feiyu, come back quickly. I got a treasure. Sister 11 Lien, aren't you having a barbecue? He.
I saw a weapon when I went out to buy cola.
It looks rather special. Come back and check it. Sister 11 Lien, if it's a bit strange, you'd better stay away from it and don't touch it. Ha? How do you know it's a bit strange?
It seems that I'm not only often proven myself wrong, but also provoke trouble passively.
Officer Akio, how could you kill this murderer?
He rebelled. We have the right to kill him according to the Special Affairs Handling Rules. And this twisted killer killed over 40 people, most of which were our legitimate citizens.
Where is that sword? Where is his weapon? Is the murder weapon important? How do you know it's a sword? And how do you also know the murderer only used a sword in these killings? Officer Akio, see yourself. I am a senior official of our country.
Tell me immediately where the murder weapon is, or I'll revoke your title temporarily.
Will you begin to show your true face?
In 6 years, over 1,600 victims were killed in 32 similar incidents.
Is it all because of this sword? It's missing.
You can dismiss me now, so I don't have to worry about it anymore.
You will know what grave consequences this matter tonight brings about.
I really admire the working environment of special departments in Great Hua Country.
Captain, there are some clues in the surveillance video.
They show the person who took away the demonic sword.
Go and delete all information related to this picture. Captain, why are we afraid of the... Even if we don't want to cause a conflict. Retrieve the murder weapon. It's the best for us to see. Cultivators of Great Hua Country destroy this evil blood-sucking sword.
I'm sure that there's something familiar.
Xinjiang, do you remember?
In the hospital on the night when Guo Qianqing was arrested, this sword also appeared.
This seems to be that sword.
But it was taken away by the officials for research.
End his Kenja time and speak weekly. The two swords shouldn't be the same. But does it indicate there are still some remaining followers of Yinyang's sect?
According to intelligence, an organization of Greatney country has taken over the research, and collected at least a dozen similar bloodthirsty swords. And this sword before us has swallowed the souls of at least 1,000 people, so it barely forms the prototype of a demonic sword.
Now that we know these, why don't we stop it? It's not that simple.
We may have to overcome various obstacles if we want to help them here.
How should we deal with this sword? Destroy it. It has killed lots of people. Wait. I got it. You can't destroy it randomly. And it's a powerful sword. And a sword is the same as a skill.
Whether it's a good sword or a demonic one depends on how you use it.
Sister 11 Lien, calm down, calm down. Sister 11 Lien, please sit down first. We indeed can't keep it. Well, I'll listen to you. Alas, it's such a treasure. Brother Shang, what's wrong? Although we can't keep it, the clues about the rest swords will be cut off if we destroy it directly. Or we can use it as bait. Feiyu, do you get a demonic sword?
The mobile phone not only monitors the holder, but also forces calls.
After this matter ends, I will immediately replace it. Yes, mistress, the sword is right here. Ruin it. Yes. I originally planned to use this sword to find other demonic swords. Since mistress said so, just ruin it directly. That's good. After all, we don't need this sword for research. We've found that such demonic swords cause disasters in various regions, especially Africa, where we heard about relevant intelligence occasionally. Mistress, who is the current owner of these demonic swords? Garlington Munitions Group, a backbone force and also a technology provider of the Dark Faction. Demonic swords are evil assets left by the Yinyang Everything sect. Let's talk about it afterwards. You may be in Trouble now.
I haven't received any relevant intelligence, but this demonic sword must be related to Garlington Group.
Isn't here Sakarajima?
Where there is a military base of Great Mi Empire, there is this group.
They must haven't given up. Maybe we're watched now. The man we met before is climbing up.
74 weak cultivators nearby are also heading towards this hotel.
They should be attracted here by the previous noise. Transfer the old professors now. Sakarajima's authorities are unreliable at the critical moment. Remember, Garlington Group is a thorough enemy.
What you saw on the snowfield is its low-level experimental product. If the group takes revenge, Feiyu, you can act at your discretion, but you should try not to hurt civilians.
But if you fight with them, you must give it a lesson. I see. Sister 11 Lien, please protect those old.
Try to secretly transfer them to a safer hotel.
Our compatriots' hotels are preferred.
Senior Zhou, Senior Hao, and Xianzhang, you help Sister 11 Lien.
Okay. Yan. Brother Shang, let me sleep here for some time. Before taking action with you. Hey. It's me. Meet Akio. Senior. Guys, to be honest,
we monitored that 2 women appeared at the crime scene.
So I'm here to confirm whether that sword has been ruined or not. Sister 11 Lien found a demonic sword when shopping outside.
I thought the sword was too evil, so I had ruined it.
That's good. I'm arranging another hotel for you. To avoid unnecessary conflicts and troubles. I'm sorry I can't provide you with a cozy and stable living environment. Officer Akio, don't you think you're standing in an embarrassing position? Sakarajima language, sir, why are you here?
Sakarajima language, Akio, we're responsible for consulting with the cultivators from Great Hua country from now on.
Thanks for your previous hard work. You can mind your own business afterwards. Sakarajima language, no, sir, we can't hurt them. Sakarajima language, you've had no right to intervene in it. We'll take over your next work. Sakarajima language, don't worry. We won't definitely insult their country.
Sakarajima language, but the people of Great Mi Empire are coming.
We have to do something for them. Judging from their tone and mood, the current situation seems not optimistic. It is a pity that the translator is sleeping, or we can understand what they're saying at least. Now, get out of my way. If we can't make a balance between them, we can only choose one of them. TSK, it was a pity that I couldn't participate in the war between Great Hua and Sakarajima. To catch us you're here to Onyx Sword? For that demon. Ahem, forget it. For peace, just see what they want to do. Please assist with our work. Cultivators from Great Hua country. Well, they're about to take action. Taoist priest Wang, please don't be angry. They mean no harm. It's terrible. Sir hardly ever reads the news and surfs the internet. So he doesn't hear of Taoist priest Wang at all. If Sir insists on catching Taoist priest Wang and his partners, the consequence will be too ghastly to contemplate. Sir, they are.
Yinyang Tai Chi Vitality Array, open.
Sir. It's just a warning. We're only here to escort our scientists but not for a war. But if you attack, we'll fight with you, even if we'll be reprimanded after going back. Officer Akio, you know that.
The situation often varies with the ideas of several people.
Feiyu, the old scientists have got into the elevator, escorted by us. Madame 11 Lien is on the alert outside the tower. Okay, we should leave now.
Senior, Huijing, don't be too far from me. Feiyu, it seems that a large number of modern soldiers are heading towards us.
Sakarajima really colludes with Great Ni Empire. Make way. Sir, will we really provoke Great Hua country?
Sir, it is best to avoid conflicts and even stop the troops of Great Ni Empire. It tramples on our sovereignty and does immoral researches by use of the public's lives. Meet Akio, you've been controlled by the cultivators from Great Hua country.
Don't stop us again, or I'll kill you here.
Sir, those young cultivators from Great Hua country are awesome. Their strength far goes beyond our imagination.
Please don't underestimate them.
In front of Great Hua country.
You've been incapable of raising your head.
The situation often varies with the ideas of several
people.
Unexpectedly, we fought against Sakarajima this time. And even people of Great Ni Empire come to make trouble.
They always act like this. What's wrong with me? Why am I so sleepy?
Your soul power was overused. Take it to nourish yourself.
Get ready to fight. Thanks, Brother Shang. I can finally make trouble with Brother Shang. They're really considerate towards me. It's because Madame 11 Lian and Fairy Buyu found a demonic sword. They don't find fault proactively. Don't spill the beans later. We must fight reasonably.
Yes, we must fight in a favorable situation. Then they can only yield, apologize, and even be condemned by others afterwards.
But we can't hurt civilians. I can no longer stand on my dignity as a senior. Powerful cultivators from Great Hua country.
Please wait a moment to assist with our work here.
Assist with your work? What is your work? Working is running dogs or pawns for Great Mi Empire?
Your words are a little harsh as rumored.
Regardless of what you did today, many people will still get even with you. Yo, I'm afraid of you? Monk, they said they'll burn your Tianlong temple. Unplug your computer and destroy your figures in the cabinet. Do you really think I don't understand Sakarajima language? Well, I'll help you. You're cute only when surrounded by the holy light. Cultivators from Great Hua country, here is Sakarajima. Please stop your dangerous behavior. Cultivators from Great Hua country, the last warning. Yo, don't pretend to be moral. Actually, you can't wait to fight now. Stop now, or we'll take action. Brother Shang, do we really not go to help Monk? Don't worry. They can't hurt Huijing at all. Huijing always likes such a plain attack mode. It's boring. His skills seem simple, but he has prejudged the enemy's moving tracks, so they can't avoid him at all. They can't even defeat a monk. Why are they so confident of catching us? Huijing hasn't tried his best.
After all, we're now in Sakarajima and need to consider the subsequent situation.
However, it's hard to say whether those severely injured ones can engage in cultivation afterwards or not. Show the array. Kill him. Namo Amita. If you don't yield, I won't show mercy anymore. You fools, listen.
Our Zen master said. Your travel skill is just a small part of Taoist cultivation methods of our Great Hua country.
Where did you fetch the horn? Go now. Don't make a fool of yourselves here. Brother Shang, I can't wait, either. Can I? Suit yourself. It's strange. Those armors of Great Mi Empire seem to be stopped by the Sakarajima's police? There are also divisions in Sakarajima?
It's surprising that these policemen dare stop the armors of Great Ni Empire.
Chief. It's me, meet Akio. We must stop the cultivators of Great Hua country from being attacked tonight. I've tried to call everyone I can call, but no one can lend a hand. Now I can only pacify the controller of heavenly tribulation and temporarily stabilize the situation by myself. You can do it. Stop them and protect your country. You can do it. Now, even if my teacher, seniors and juniors are killed, I must endure it and stop that young cultivator from venting his anger on the entire city. Whatever happened, I can't have a breakdown. Absolutely can't. Yes, follow this rhythm, 2, 3, 4, do it with me. Soften your waist and do the actions gently. Yes. Do it. You're great. Don't be shy, that uncle over there. Twist your healthy, sexy, and thick waist. Come on. Come on. Monk, remember to capture my handsomeness. Amitba, wait a minute. Xianzhang, given your upper limit. It is difficult to achieve. Demnedsher Qianzhang, how could he humiliate them in this way? Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. Well, my teacher and others are in a coma? Guys, please follow me to another hotel. If this scene is shared online, it'll surely provoke the cultivators of Sakarajima. But now it is negligible. I must first transfer these cultivators from Great Hua country. I'm still late. Did the chief and others choose to help Great Ni Empire to fight against Great Hua country at first? I'm afraid the thing may not be so simple, but from the beginning, Sakarajima has never wanted to rely on any country. Even if they're always subject to Great Ni Empire militarily in recent 100 years, they still struggle. If their hopes for cultivation hadn't been shattered by Taoist sects, the ninja troops would have made trouble everywhere. About what happened today, Sakarajima's senior leaders may have long made a decision to stir up troubles and intensify the contradictions. Only when conflicts are enough can they benefit. For example, they have the right to speak in front of Great Ni country and get back their belongings. Or they ingratiate themselves with Great Hua country and Great Ni Empire to seize the opportunity to develop their country. However, whether they can be the beneficiaries depends on their capacity. Feiyu, how to fight with them? You and Xianzhang spearhead the attack. Senior assists and protects them beside. I'll circle in the air and hit the most dangerous targets at full speed. Controller of heavenly tribulation, we know your strength. But the so-called cultivators are nothing compared to our weapons. Now, immediately, hand over what doesn't belong to you. Do you have anything that doesn't belong to you? Give them. Yes. Storage bag. Magazine borrowed from the receptionist. Doesn't belong to us. Senior, good job. Ungrateful. Unexpectedly, I go head-to-head with the enemies using modern weapons today. Shit. How dare you shoot Brother Shang with a laser? Monk, action. You don't need to remind me. I've been looking forward to doing so. Brother Shang. This small array won't hurt Feiyu. Let's break through first. It's better to strike them directly. Ordinary soldiers are no match for these cultivators of Great Hua country. Mobilize heavy weapons. These cultivators of Great Hua country are difficult to deal with, so we must keep them here at all costs. Fan oven. Gosh, how strong Brother Shang is. Strong? Is that all? He is incredibly awesome. After a few minutes. Amatba, may you repay your sins in this life and ascend to the blissful land as soon as possible. They've defined us as evil cultivators through Sakarajima TV. Monk, it's kind of you to recite scriptures to redeem them under such circumstances. But they deserve to be damned. Brother Shang, we defeated all of them, but what should we do afterwards? Perhaps it may escalate into an international dispute. We found their evil act of making demonic swords. They send an army to attack us, but can't we fight back yet? People should be amenable to reason. If they go against the rule, I'll subdue them to obey it. Yes. I just contacted Sister 11 Lien and learnt that the scientists would be ready to return home overnight. Let's tidy here up and leave now. Okay. So I'll go check around first and see if there are any useful weapons. There's a military base in that place, and it seems that some evil activities were once conducted. Something is flying out of there and coming towards us. There are a great number of strange flying devices. They even send out their secret weapons. Is Great Me Country planning to exterminate us? Shall we conduct a field investigation at their base? Investigate what? Feiyu, do you want to collect their criminal evidence and make it public? Let us act separately. As usual, Huijing and Xianzhang are responsible for attracting their attention. My senior comes to our aid secretly. I'll fight over from the air and see if I can stir something big. Feiyu, we've figured out their evil acts. What's your next plan? The situation is still under control now. Do we make any trouble? Of course not. We've severely condemned Great Me Country in public. Regarding their evil act of sending an army to deal with you, for citizens of our country who are engaged in normal activities. Next, you can continue fighting with them, but... Beep. Hello? Mistress? I have a bad connection. What are you saying? We can continue fighting with them? So... Gosh, Brother Shang hasn't reached the primordial immortality realm. If he reaches that realm one day, he must treat our heavenly master with disdain. Amatba, don't say that. Feiyu always has tremendous respect for seniors and masters. I feel as if he acted with the help of a cheating program and were crowned before fighting to the full level. I can't agree more. Good metaphor. Senior who wants to act without considering any consequences. The military base of Great Me Country. What are you thinking? I'm thinking about how I should act. Now we're taking the initiative to attack, so we don't have to slaughter the enemy completely. But we need to consider the public opinions on this incident. We must find the crime evidence of Great Me Country. Though it's just Great Me Country which controls Garlington Munitions Group behind the scenes, we'll always play a passive role because of a lack of evidence. They're just barbarians. You don't need to consider so much. You're indeed a timid and hesitant Taoist cultivator. In this era with a population of over 7 billion, there are complicated interpersonal relationships. Well, Yao Yun, there are peoples of different colors on Earth. Are there any race distinctions in the endless universe? It's related to the power changes in the endless universe, which sounds slightly complex. Before the rise of the Heavenly Palace, the Taoist sects were the places with the strongest energy and primordial qi since ancient times. But there were also divine cultivators who didn't recognize three Taoist deities, refused to practice Taoism and cultivated themselves based on the beliefs of all sentient beings. But they were of limited strength, and probably as strong as Tai Golden Immortal. A large army of divine cultivators was sent to destroy the Heavenly Palace, but Ziwei, Emperor of North Polar Star, brandished his sword and killed all of them. When you leave this forbidden fairy area and enter the true three worlds, you may encounter them. Compared with the outside, here is much more comfortable and peaceful. When traveling outside, we should get ready to fight at any time because all living beings are wing for resources.
If you can't adjust your heart well, I won't let you court death outside.
Even try to take Hua Qing, got it?
Yes, I got it.
Laser shell? A high-tech weapon of Great Ni country? It missed me, but energized the tribulation clouds? Is this because attacking heavenly tribulation will increase its power? Since you want to kill us stubbornly,
don't blame me for showing no mercy.
Xiaomiao, get up. Your brother hit the headlines again. Don't sleep.
Ha, your brother really wins credit for us. He has gained his fame in Sakarajima.
Is Taoist priest sure, a bad friend, so good at using talismans? Is that monk who played games with me a tough guy? Is my prospective sister-in-law still that beautiful when fighting with others?
But my brother is the most handsome guy.
Brother, awesome.
The first perspective of Longhusher Xinjiang. Welcome to the livestream and the military base of Great Ni country.
Hello, everyone, welcome to my livestream.
I'm Shi Xinjiang, the third-generation disciple of Longhu Mountain Taoist sect. We are currently on a trip in Sakarajima with Brother Shang, i.e., Taoist priest Wang Feiyu. By coincidence, we found that some evil cultivators were making a powerful evil weapon during our trip, so Brother Shang destroyed it directly. Afterwards, the army of Great Ni country fiercely retaliated against us.
So you can watch the widely forwarded video.
As you know, Brother Shang abhors evils as deadly foes. They want to kill us, so we must fight them back. I can't believe even some fans ask who Brother Shang is on the bullet screen.
Giving you one heavenly tribulation warning. Ha ha. Taoist priest Xinjiang is annoying.
Oh, shit.
They're coming, again. Look around.
As soon as Brother Shang launched attacks, no one could withstand.
Then he went underground. He made a sound and hinted us to go and see the underground. Amitba, may you get rid of shackles.
I'd like to share our thrilling discovery with you.
We haven't obtained any evidence about dangerous studies of Great Ni country.
We found two identical weapons for evil cultivators here. Today, let's uncover what secrets are hidden at this military base. Hopefully, our signal won't be disconnected by them.
In this case, we can watch around and capture more scenes for you. Cut the crap.
There are just some conventional facilities on the ground, so let's go straight to the underground elevator.
After the live stream ends.
Biological research using living humans as carriers, human living modification, human-animal gene fusion program. It's evil for Great Ni country to do such research, and what Taoist priest Shi Xinjiang captured is so disgusting.
In order to give us a peaceful life. My brother and others have been fighting against such enemies? Dad, Mom, we're back. Shang, what's wrong with you? Are you injured? My mind is a bit overdrawn. Nothing serious. We watched the news on TV. Did you do that?
Yes. He sacrificed his life heroically 13 years ago. But he made such a stir after coming back for a few days. He has really changed a lot.
Yes. He knows to get close to Buyu. Well, how can't he take any practical action? Let's urge him to confess his love. Brother, why did you come back so quickly?
I finished my task, so surely I'm back.
What do you want to say? Go ahead. Xiaomiao must have watched the video Xinjiang took yesterday, so she has a much higher opinion of me? Brother, how did you know there's a problem with that military base? If you hadn't exposed those evil acts, would it trigger a full-scale war between the two major powers?
After the evil acts of Great Ni country were exposed by you, Sakarajima authorities will definitely exert pressure on Great Ni country because of public opinion. Perhaps Sakarajima will soon witness protests and demonstrations, followed by the attacks on all the military bases of Great Ni country within Sakarajima launched by a large number of cultivators, thus forcing Great Ni country to withdraw its military force. In the short term, it's beneficial for us, but without the constraints of Great Me Country, some people in Sakarajima may practice our skills.
Will they become a concern for us? Brother, your ultimate moves did greatly amaze me. But why didn't you use them directly but fight with them and exert your moves gradually?
Pretend to faint to avoid questions.
Brother? What's wrong? Is this our daughter? Wang Xiaomiao? 13 years old? We didn't consider so much when acting. You're so thoughtful.
But Mistress and others already made plans. It's also they who asked us to act this time, so there shouldn't be any problems.
Well, she asked me to continue fighting with them.
Xiaomiao, you don't study hard at school but focus on these international events.
You're still a child, so don't put your mind in them. You never got good grades in your politics exam.
Mom, we contemporary teenagers should be concerned about the international situation. The messages on the bullet screen are also of high level. Dad, Mom, Xiaomiao is just a bit curious.
Well, my master and sister 11 Lian may visit us this afternoon.
We'll make a reservation for them.
Okay, let's go. Don't worry about how it will go afterwards. Shang, you did a good job this time.
But you shouldn't have let those researchers go. They must go on with their studies later.
I see, Master. Shang, it seems that the Tribulation Thunder you summoned is not an ordinary thunder skill. What's that?
If I know it, I'll tell you all, but it came to me by chance. As soon as it came to, I was given a heavenly warning. And it caused a heavenly warning as long as I mention it, so I couldn't go on studying it.
Given 3 heavenly warnings, one will be abandoned by Taoism.
Her Highness Yaoyun said that before her death. Since so, forget it for the moment.
Mao Yu, tell us about the latest situation.
Now Great Me Country is gathering fleets in the waters of Sakarajima, pretending to be at war with us. Various protests have erupted in Sakarajima.
People in the 4 hidden villages seem to plot something.
Besides, most countries have begun to condemn Great Me Country. Great Me Country authorities stated that they had been deceived by the Garlington Munitions Group.
Amazing, 11, you guessed everything right. Hee, it is fans who made those correct analyses on the bullet screen. Shang, what are your plans next?
I think you'd better practice carefully. These 2 heavenly tribulation warnings are enough to intimidate the evil cultivators and the like around. You're wise to stay secluded in the following days. Master, I worry about those bloodthirsty swords scattered in all parts of the world.
Did Shi Qianzhang ask Sister 11 Lian to hand over the newly found demonic swords to Mao Yu? 2. I only got 1. Sister 11 Lian? Staring at her. Don't start at me. I don't keep it. I gave it away. Sister 11 Lian, you gave the demonic sword to other? To whom?
A cultivator of Sakarajima is a poor guy. With knowledge of refining techniques, I changed the demonic sword into a weapon which can unleash its power by sucking on soul of the wielder, and gave it to him.
Don't worry.
He can only unleash his strength at the pinnacle of the Gold Core realm at most, and won't cause any major trouble.
Master, are there any masters at the pinnacle of the Gold Core realm in Sakarajima? I haven't heard about it. It's fun. If he makes a stir, there must be a bloodthirsty tragedy.
No need to worry about that.
Just wait and see them fighting with each other. Let's enjoy our meal. I'm starving. Yes. I don't think he can make big trouble.
Shang, to reach the primordial immortality realm by pure yang formula.
You should keep the pure yang primordial spirit.
It'll greatly help with your path of cultivation and benefit you a lot during your cultivation stage at the primordial immortality realm.
Keep the pure yang primordial spirit?
Just as its name implies, you'd better keep the pure and original yang energy.
With pure yang energy, you can cultivate easily.
I don't have very pure yang energy Bakayus, I have wife. My master seems to show off something, but I get no evidence.
Taoist priest Wang, we want to slightly raise your rank in the heaven list. Can we put you in the 8th place? Good idea.
He can rank 3rd by his strength, and no one dares to question it. And you're more reliable than those senior elders saved from the 18-layered hell back then.
Senior elders? Those cultivators who came out of hell back then?
The investigation team made a mistake in the incident of Purple Rock Temple, so the superiors decided to establish a special affairs team. It was mainly responsible for managing the cultivation police in a unified way, preventing cultivators from committing crimes, and promoting cultivation skills among the whole people. Several proposals were continuously put forward by the special affairs team lately.
They're all about making full use of the senior elders of various sects to alleviate environmental pressure nearby.
When the superiors almost agreed to them, Taoist priest Wang appeared, putting all these proposals on hold.
Maybe it involves some people's plans and plots, so they must speak critically of you. Never mind. Shang, just be careful with your cultivation later.
If our country is in peace, I can live with leisure.
Yes, master. I see.
It's reported that Taoist priest Wang did not stay there for long after destroying the military base of Great Ni country. Now a large number of residents of Sakarajima are protesting near the military base of Great Ni country.
I see myself on TV, which is indeed a strange experience.
Although the senior officials of Sakarajima condemned the acts of Great Ni country, they remain silent about what Taoist priest Wang did. Some experts believe that this is a secret joint operation launched against Great Ni country between Sakarajima and Great Hua country.
Shang, would you like some fruit? I have an uneasy sense of foreboding from my dad's smile. Shang, how long will you stay at home this time?
Primordial chi in the secular world is not as clear as that of the mountains.
If your cultivation will be affected, you can go back after spending 2 days with us. You just want to say these. Dad, it doesn't matter. My cultivation hits a bottleneck, so I need to relax myself for some time. I'll probably stay at home for a month or 2. After all these years, it's time to spend some time with you. Well, Dad, you need to do more exercise. Your progress in the skill is only considered qualified. Ah, I see. Don't worry. Both your mother and I can live to the age of 150 to 160, and we're now still in the prime of our life. Shang, Xiaomio said that she wants to practice with you. What do you think about this? Xiaomiu wants to practice now? That's good. She doesn't have.
Master, so we must choose a skill that is the best for Xiaomiao.
Calm down. Meant, she practices with you and wants you to teach her.
Dad, I'm now a little powerful indeed.
But I don't know how to teach others.
Since Xiaomia wants to practice, just help her as much as you can in the future. Don't put too much pressure on her. I want you to spend more time with Xiaomio and promote your relationship. In fact, your mother gave birth Xiaomio because we thought if you really become an immortal in the future,
and no one can accompany you, you may feel lonely. How about this?
After Xiaomio has a master, you and Wanxian teach her basic skills. And then hand her over to her master till she is a little proficient in the skills.
She is still young.
If she encounters a handsome man after growing up, she may not be close to you.
Dad, don't worry.
I'll take good care of Xiaomio. I'll go ask my master for help tomorrow.
Perhaps the cultivation for all skill will be improved.
Then you and my mother will live longer. I also dreamed of living forever when I was young, but I still grew up gradually. We should establish ourselves in society at 30, be no longer vexed by earthly affairs at 40, and know what is predecided by fate is not within our reach at 50.
I'm already over 50 years old and have understood many principles. Moreover, some of my ideas are ingrained and can't be changed. As an old Taoist priest said in a TV program, we should live a meaningful life.
If we live for hundreds or even thousands of years with only bodies, We'll forget both what should be forgotten and what should not be forgotten.
Then our personality will also change with our turbid thinking.
By then, it'll be better to die naturally to make room for latecomers than lose ourselves. Cultivators can endure long years because they pursue their principles and the will of Taoism within the universe, while mortals can't endure because they know nothing about the will of Taoism.
Is it not enough for your mother and me to enjoy life in 100 more years?
I know you've been trying to prolong our lifespan, but it's not necessary.
We don't have much to pursue. It's tiring to make life valuable, so our current lifespan is enough. Dad, are you okay? Is anybody patient to listen to your long speech?
I'm sharing my feelings and experiences with you. Although I said too much, you should be able to understand my words.
Dad, you're Buddha-like. Why don't you try to study Buddha Dharma? Perhaps you'll become a Buddha immediately. Don't talk nonsense. It may come true. Get to the point. However, as your sister, Xiaomio will finally get married. You two won't be always close, so? How are you getting along with Wanxian?
Your mother and I still have a long life, but we still want to have grandchildren.
Oh, your purpose is exposed. About this. Dad, how did you do before marrying my mother? Nothing special.
Be in love, sleep together, and then get married.
Isn't this a natural process?
Between the second and third steps.
Do you have any specific method?
Oh, you went up the mountain to practice at 17.
Take out. In the middle of the third page, that blue icon is a mobile browser. Its password is 666,666. The contents inside will help you. Come on. If you have any questions, you can ask me. There are no secrets between us. Good job. Dad's collection is too exciting for a novice. However, plus my previous life, I'm almost 70 years old. How couldn't I know these? The point is, Senior knows nothing about these. How could I seduce Senior into doing something bad? Do I have such a feeling due to my excessive yang energy caused by the increasing pure yang power?
Well, Master said that sexual intercourse doesn't have an impact on cultivators who have reached level 4 of the primordial immortality. Senior practices the principle of balance, so she shouldn't need to reach the primordial immortality realm.
Forget it. Just wait. I'm also charming. See, Senior. Go on meditating. 1. I don't bother you. I'm going to bed now. I still have a lot of time. Senior will marry me sooner or later. Why do I hear nothing? Honey, you had shared what you've treasured for years with him, hadn't you? It requires atmosphere and opportunity. Don't be anxious. Don't be anxious. Does cultivation suppress his desire? I don't think so.
Darling, go to bed, he can take good care of himself.
We don't need to worry about him. Mom and Dad care about me so much? Senior. Did I bother you? Senior. You shouldn't do this before getting married. Your Highness, in this era, getting married is not a must-do thianga. Io before doing this. No manners, no order. Does it have anything to do with the era? Hua Cheng is a female celestial immortal on the list of immortals.
You haven't had a marriage contract, nor prepared betrothal presents and reported to the heaven and earth.
Wan Xian. No. Hua Cheng. Anyway, it's indecorous. Alright, I won't interfere. If you go on, I'll seal my external sensing. But the atmosphere has disappeared. Wanxian almost did it. But they were stopped. Ah! I can't tolerate her anymore. I must seal that sword. Sword? What sword? Can we speak now? That sword has powerful backing. A big shot lives inside. Just now, she stopped Wanxian. Many lovers now sleep together before getting married. Why did she stop them? I agree with that sword. They haven't married yet. Although many lovers do so, we shouldn't think it's reasonable, should we? You're right. I just have had enough of their indecision. For the further development of their relationship, I gotta use my talent. What talent? Xiao Miao, I'm an immortal fox who has practiced for thousands of years. Didn't anyone tell it to you? I don't believe it. Sister 11 Lian, don't frighten me. Humph, look. What do you think? Xiao Miao, you fooled me. Sister 11 Lian, let me fondle you for a moment. Just a moment. I don't need to practice now, but Senior can't stay in the secular world for long. So after a week, I persuade her to go back to the mountain with Sister 11 Lian to practice. And I'll stay at home to spend some more time with my parents and Xiaomiao. In addition, Xiaomiao becomes a day student and starts to say goodbye to her classmates and friends. After all, she'll practice with me. During this period, in addition to attending class, she still needs to have an understanding of cultivation and get ready to accept someone as her master. As for me, the 13-year delay is actually a peerless fortune for me. After a short period of time, I can no longer control my realm. Originally, I planned to break through the primordial immortality realm in a quiet place after the Sakarajima tumult subsides. The controller of heavenly tribulation has disappeared for many days. Where is he? The heaven list has been updated again. Contemporary Lizenzi is in the top 10. Amazing! The illegitimate child of Zeus will surpass the senior heavenly master of Longhu Mountain. In strength. It's been over 2 months. The incident hasn't subsided? Foreign forces seem to work together to develop anti-thunder combat suits in an attempt to fight against the controller of heavenly tribulation. Brother, you're amazing. Ironically, I regarded the mimic heavenly tribulation as a valueless skill. But it has now become an important part of the external deterrence of Great Hua country. The tumult seems to still take some time to subside. Although the external tumult hasn't subsided, I've decided to leave and get ready to live in seclusion for cultivation. This time, Xiaomio will leave. With me. My parents are actually a little loath. But indecision always leads to troubles, so we quickly determine when to leave. During my life in the secular world, although I haven't become an immortal, I've had hopes for it. For some reason, the deterrent power of Great Hua country has greatly increased, so nothing will affect my cultivation temporarily. Now I only need to think about who should I choose to be Xiaomiao's master? I'm now a little influential. In their eyes, Xiaomiao has become an immortal seedling, so they naturally want to accept Xiaomiao as a disciple. Master, Senior and I don't belong to any sect. If any Taoist sect accepts Xiaomiao, it may recruit us 3 together as well. If I choose anyone, it means that Master thinks highly of Hisher sect, so I gotta think it over. Uncle Gao, from Wudang sect, is honest. He said that Wudang sect doesn't have any outstanding female Taoist priests, but he can lend some skills Miao. Lu Yunji, from Mashan Mountain sect, will definitely take care of Xiaomiao, but it may easily affect Xiaomiao's cultivation and her relationships with fellow disciples. Xianzhang from Longhu Mountain is as horrible as fire and thieves. Forget it. At the worst, Xiaomia can practice the pure yang formula. Senior has been practicing it all these years. Anyway, it can't turn Xiaomiao into a tough girl. If you just want cultivation skills, I have some for your sister. Yao Yun, you wanna accept Xiaomiao as your disciple? Oh? I'm not qualified to be your sister's master? Of course not. How could you be not qualified?
I was just a little surprised.
I'm happy about your idea.
I need to have 1 or 2 disciples. Given my current situation, I may disappear one day, so I should pass down my skills.
Yao Yun is now the spirit of the Wuling sword. She doesn't know when she'll get free.
In this case, no wonder she wants to pass down her skills.
After entering the villa, I'll ask O to formally acknowledge you as her master. Do you have any requests? No extravagance and waste. Just simplify everything. Okay. However, how many times does Xiumyu need to kowtow? What clothes does need to wear? What furnishings do you want for the ceremony? I want to simplify everything.
Let me appear in a place where no one is around, and then ask her to give me some kowtows.
Now you don't stand on ceremony. Why didn't you ignore the ceremony that night? Don't you know that Senior and I have even seldom held hands since then? Ahem, talk Arkanga to the business first.
Your sister's talent is relatively high, but she has 2 defects. The degree of closeness of attributeless primordial chi is scored 90, but about that of attribute primordial chi. Only the degrees of closeness of gold, fire and earth are scored 60, and those of water and wood are both scored 20-30.
Mr. Ma, can I have this form?
Of course. After you pay the bill, this report will belong to you.
After all, you need to choose skills by reference to it. Isn't this a storage container developed over 10 years ago? Your current benefit is just this?
As the representative of heavenly tribulation, the national protection immortal creature, ahem, sword, you just have such an outdated storage bag.
It helps me a lot. Don't you think you're disgracing our country? Go. Let me take you to get a wonderful storage container.
In addition, the combat robes have been prepared for you, your senior and sister.
Remember to take them away later. Thank you, Mr. Ma.
The materials of this robe are a little inferior to my previous one, but its workmanship has been improved greatly. It can withstand attacks of magic skills, accelerate my absorption of primordial chi, and cushion the kinetic energy impact. Supplemented by my body purified by the heavenly tribulation, as Huijing said.
I'm invincible.
Now you're high in status.
Even the headquarters issued an order to give you the top benefits. I won't detail other articles for you. This is the best. This is a scabbard specially designed for the Wuling sword. Its cost matches a platoon's expenditure for the latest weapons. The superiors require us to make a scabbard with hexbanga. 20 materials for the Wuling sword regardless of the budget. Man, you're highly valued by the superiors.
Surprisingly, Mr. Ma received such an order. It seems that the senior leaders have learnt that Yao Yun is the spirit of the Wuling sword.
They didn't ask me about this just for some reason?
Sure enough, powerful cultivators always enjoy good treatment. They're good to use so much moon spiritual jade.
Here is much more comfortable than that sword box. Feiyu, are you sure you don't pick more? Your pendant and Xiaomiao's drop earrings are the latest research achievements. They can hold things of 7 cubic meters. It's enough. Mr. Ma, thank you. I don't want one more, either. Other things are now needless for me. Cultivation relies on my efforts but not these things. So sensible.
Sure enough, she is the sister of the representative of heavenly tribulation.
Taoist priest Wang? Hello, I'm Qin Yishan, the chief of the special affairs team. Nice to meet you. I happen to be on business here.
I heard that you're also here. So I waited here for a while, wanting to make friends with you, who is a hero.
Thanks for your sincerity. The special affairs team? The newly established department mentioned by Mao Yu?
Now the affairs team, our investigation team and the action group have constituted the Cultivation Affairs Coordination and Supervision Bureau. Chief Qi Ling has now been promoted to the director, but the affairs team is actually established to balance our investigation team. Our special affairs team is complementary to the investigation team in functions.
Both make contributions to the prosperity and strength of Great Hua country. If you need any help, feel free to call me. This is my business card. Chief Chin, if I have an opportunity, we can have a chat and joke. But now I have something important to do. I'm sorry. Technological means are emerging endlessly. Is this equipped with any tracking and positioning devices? I'm sorry for my abruptness. You three first. Taoist Priest Wang, if you need any help in the future, you can call. Thanks very much. Taoist Priest Wang has a prejudice against us. It's bad. Chief, Taoist Priest Wang is close to Captain Maoyu of the investigation team. So we don't need to waste more energy on him. It's better to ask other cultivators who are easier to be solicited for support. No, for us, he's a key. We still work with the investigation team, because the two teams both work for our country and the public. Sometimes it's not true that only senior and powerful cultivators have the right to speak in the cultivation circle. Taoist Priest Wang, a top one of the young generation of the cultivation circle, can match 10 senior cultivators in status. So, what I want is his favor, so that he won't stop us from pushing forward the reform. Chief Chin is seemingly a good man. However, it seems that our relationship won't be developed further. Half an hour later. Sister 11 Lien, Senior, I'm coming. You're finally back. Sister 11 Lien, you. If I didn't know that Sister 11 Lien insists on spending 1 hour chanting scriptures and sutras every day to purify her demon chi, I would suspect that she has fallen. Come on. Look at what I've treasured over the years. Xiaomiao, what cultivation skill do you want? Whatever. Ahem, cultivation is a serious matter. You're not close to water and wood primordial chi, but are close to fire and gold instead. Fire and gold. So I can only become a tough girl? It doesn't matter. It'll be just good or bad for some magic skills. That's good. I also want to be a sword cultivator. Sword flying skill is cool. Yao Yun has decided to accept as her disciple. I shouldn't send her to the sword sect, should I? You can teach her sword flying skill. If the sword sect blames you for this, I'll go to ask their ancestor. Can she practice it? Your Highness, why are you so enthusiastic? Can Ancestor Qingfeng refuse you? If he were still alive, he would teach Xiaomiao personally. Do you believe it? Okay, I'll teach you sword flying skill, but you must do it right. Besides, I'll find a master to teach you. You must cultivate seriously. Yeah. You're so cool. Sister 11 Lien, please take a shower and get changed. Let her accept her master first. Master? She is going to accept me as her master? Wow, even I will have a disciple. So she'll be her master. I'm so disappointed. Let's go, Ziam. I'll take you to take a shower. Today I'll take Xiaomiao as my disciple, teach her the secret method of being immortal, and let her pass down my skill. Please bear witness. If someone asks who she is, tell them and convince them. Madam, don't worry. But if someone asks who her master is, how should we answer? I was the daughter of the celestial emperor of Heavenly Palace. I attained Taoism among the jade lotuses in the jade pool. I have cultivated for over 100,000 years and become immortal. To accept as your master, you need to know 3 things. They're of great importance. I'll explain them clearly to you today, so you'll know what to do in the future. Yes, I see. First, I'm just a spirit body. I can teach you cultivation, but I cannot pass it to you. Your future cultivation will be full of hardships. Second, Heavenly Palace is now facing a great calamity. Everyone in other worlds is our enemy.
If you accept me as your master, you may have fewer choices in the future.
Third, as my disciple, if the Heavenly Palace is found in the future, it'll be your mission to revive it. Are you willing to do so?
Yes.
Okay, in this case, I'll accept you as my disciple.
From now on, you should honor teachers, esteem truth, and respect heaven and earth, your parents, 3 deities, and the immortals and gods in the Heavenly Palace.
Do not disobey your teachers or contradict your elders. Do not bully the weak or commit murder.
Be kind, upright, loyal, and filial. Understand how difficult it's for living beings to grow and respect the laws of nature. When you become immortal someday, all my hard work will not be in vain.
Is this the Buddhist enlightenment? Yaoyun must have instilled something into enhance her understanding, huh?
Admittedly, immortals have unbelievable means.
I'll rest for a while. Take good care of Xiaomiao. Okay, I see. We were worrying about Xiaomiao's competency. Unexpectedly, that can be improved. However, Fairy Yaoyun must have paid a high price for that, right? Don't worry. I've prepared a dozen great swords.
As soon as the Wuling sword devours them, her physical strength will recover soon.
Well, you've learned to speak glibly. Well, I'll attend a meeting, so I gotta go. Master, didn't Mistress approve your leave?
Yes, but she said we should share everything. So she used my vacations and I had to work overtime.
If someone can do me some favors, I may rest for. You two do have a connection. Brother? Where is my master?
Here.
How do you feel now?
What her master gave her will make others jealous.
She can offer so much even in the spirit-body state. What if she becomes a true immortal? My mind is full of things. I can't digest them all at once. We'll talk about that after you wake up. I've made the room for you. Let Senior send you there. Since Xiaomiao sleeps in my room. I have no room to sleep. Then it'll make sense to meditate and cultivate together with Senior, right? It's cold.
Feiyu, I smell something fishy between you and that princess.
When she hindered you and Wan Xian, I felt something was wrong.
There are many rules in the Heavenly Palace, but it doesn't make sense for her to do that after knowing your relationship with Wan Xian. She put in so much effort for Xiaomiao this time.
Could it be that she has a thing for you, so? Come on, you're overthinking. How could Fairy Yaoyun like me, a humble cultivator at the Heaven Realm? I'm just reminding you.
If you dare to cheat on Wan Xian, I'll tear your ears off.
It hurts. I won't cheat on her, okay? Please be gentle. I do trust you, but these women around you are quite attractive. Are you sure that you won't make a drunken mistake, lose control, or be forced? What on earth is she thinking about right now?
Sister 11 Lian, perhaps your monster origin makes you so concerned about these things.
Spend less time in games. While waiting for O to wake up, you played games, right? Research shows that staying at home for too long will close your mind. Really? But I play social-focused games. That's not your fault. Senior and I were not here before. You must have had a hard time. I'm going to clean up the room. Go to bed earlier. You're grateful, knowing that I've been worried about you and Wanxian these days. Okay, you can go ahead. Let me know if you need help. I'll try my best. Damn. Staying at home will make you become stupid. Ha ha. I never said that. Become stupid? Sakarajima. Do you want the power that can change everything? Do you want to change this hopeless country?
As long as you sacrifice your soul and blood, you'll gain this power.
You've killed so many officials. What are you trying to do?
Make no resistance and submit to arrest.
Given your past contributions, I can leave your body intact. Don't you understand what I'm trying to do? This country is hopeless only by overthrowing everything. Can we build a truly beautiful and peaceful Sakarajima?
Primordial immortality combines the essence of the whole body, condenses the spiritual consciousness of the spiritual mind, breaks the gold core, and gathers 3 souls and 7 spirits to build the foundation of immortality. Even if my primordial spirit is reaching consummation, I'm cultivating swordsmanship, so I should pay equal attention cultivation of both primordial spirit and physical body. Eyes the power of sword skills, in addition to profound magic power and strong primordial spirit. I also need a stronger physical body to withstand the impact of my magic power. I've learned to temper my body using heavenly tribulation, but it has its upper limit anyway. Yaoyun knows many skills, but she has no clever skill to cultivate the physical body.
So from now on, I have to think about how to keep tempering my physical body.
Of course, Yaoyun suggested I cultivate primordial spirit skills instead of sword skills, but I flatly rejected it. After all, if I don't believe in swords, why bother cultivating sword skills? If I don't believe in Taoism, why bother pursuing Taoism? The soul and spirit have completed the initial integration and condensed into its virtual shadow.
Next step is to lead them into Qi and begin to break through to the primordial immortality realm. Senior, I'm about to reach the primordial immortality realm. Can I cultivate in seclusion to break through nearby? If you do it here, I can stay close to you.
But no, there may be an explosion when I break through to the primordial immortality realm.
If I destroy here, we'll lose our home. Then go to the nearby mountain?
I'll protect you.
Okay. We'll make some arrangements to make it safer. Let's go downstairs to have breakfast, and think about where to cultivate in seclusion. Good morning, brother. Have you cultivated any skill? Master passed it on to me.
Yesterday, by touching my forehead, she filled my brain with many things. There are cultivation skills and some spells for fighting with others. Moreover, Master gave me notes on what I should cultivate in each realm. It's really convenient for immortals to pass on skills. You're lucky to get these immortal cultivation skills, but you should remember one thing.
Brother, go ahead. I'm all ears. I ordered a complete set of textbooks and exercise books for the 9-year compulsory education for you last night. You must study at least 4 hours every day. Oh, brother, you're so cruel. Guess what achievements I have made? You're so happy. Is the mine laid in Sakarajima exploded? Wow. Xiaomiao, you're so smart.
World news from our station. 172 people, including 68 government officials and over 100 hermits, were killed by the serial killer in Sakarajima last night. This is the serial killer's another action after last month, involving 3 cities overnight. It's a bit despicable to deplete the strength of Sakarajima's cultivation circle in this way, but Great Hua country has a century-old blood feud with Sakuraji. And Meat didn't kill any ordinary people at will, so just let him be now. How about my strategy of harming others using their man? It's great. But you'd better try to avoid that, lest you lose control of yourself. Got it, you're wordy. Go cultivate in seclusion as you need. I'll take care of Xiaomiao. She won't starve to death. Can I ask for more food? After he leaves, I'll take you to experience the prosperity of the world. Sister 11 Lian, don't mislead Xiaomiao when she is supposed to work hard. Without natural caves near the villa, I could only choose a mountain forest for cultivation in seclusion. For my safety, Senior arranged 6 magic formations nearby. Besides, she patrolled within 300 meters outside the formations before letting me begin my cultivation with ease. The virtual soul leaves the body. In this promotion, in addition to breaking through the realm, I'll write down any strange phenomena and dangers which occur during the process, as a reference for master and senior. The gold core is the manifestation of Taoism. Primordial soul is the body of spirit. The hardest step to reach the primordial immortality realm
is to integrate the consummated primordial soul with my Taoism,
and then adjust the virtual soul to turn it into the real one. The pure yang primordial spirit breaks the gold core to become immortal. When it is condensed into primordial immortality, my spiritual mind will continue to evolve and finally turn into a temple for primordial soul.
From that on, I'll take another step forward on my Pa immortality. I wish to be immortal and not to live again in a new body.
Sister 11 Lien, the primordial chi around is flowing to the place where my brother is cultivating. It has been half a month since he began his cultivation.
Is he all right? Don't worry. I've experienced it before.
One may kill or cripple himself when breaking through to the primordial immortality realm, but it's certain that your brother will break through to the realm.
Cultivation is accompanied with disasters and difficulties. These are unpredictable. Come on, your brother is so lucky. Don't worry. He survived the Earth Spirit Seal. He won't die easily.
As the saying goes, after surviving a great disaster, one is bound to have good fortune in later years.
Just sit in peace. If you don't want to cultivate, just watch TV shows or dramas. With me.
Your worry is completely unnecessary.
I want to watch Pirate King. My legendary story has just begun. Okay, let's get started. Maoshan Mountain. Grandmaster, this is the recovery gold core for you.
Well, sorry to trouble you.
Don't mention that. If you have nothing else for me to do, I'll go back and report.
Yunji, earlier when I was cultivating, my mind was wandering on a whim and I heard the disciples talking about something. They said a cultivator about your age has begun to break through to the primordial immortality realm.
Is that true?
Yes, he and I are friends.
But with low-level cultivation, I'm inferior to him.
Such a talent was rare even thousands of years ago, so never mind.
The young will replace the elder. Soon I'll also be replaced.
In this case, I don't need to worry too much about the cultivation circle being insulted by enemies.
You can go. Primordial immortality?
Although it isn't something to worry about now. I must guard against such a person who reaches the primordial immortality realm only 20+ years after the cultivation revival.
From this point of view, the plan with fellow Taoists cannot be delayed any longer.
Wang Sheng in Seclusion, Day 27. I asked the great heavenly master of Longhu Mountain, but he didn't know Shang's current situation either. According to ancient records, the primordial immortality condenses right after the gold core breaks, so there should be strange phenomena.
Moreover, Shang has absorbed a lot of primordial chi, so it can't be so calm when he is breaking through. He is the first modern cultivator to break through to the primordial immortality realm. Nobody can predict what difficulties he will encounter.
But the primordial immortality hasn't condensed after such a long time.
That's a bit weird. How strange.
As the gold core breaking and primordial immortality forming suggests.
Shouldn't the gold core break and a baby pop out of it? Why? Is it like this? My cold core turned into a baby directly? Could it be the prototype of the primordial immortality?
Although I don't know what happened, the benefit this gold core baby has brought
seems to be much better than gold core breaking and primordial immortality forming.
Moreover, it suits the name of the primordial immortality more. Nothing has happened now, so this method has proved to be useful.
Then just let it be and get on with my enlightenment. Wang Sheng in Seclusion, Day 36. How about going over to have a look? Taoist priest Qinglin once said. When they were breaking through to the primordial immortality realm, many cultivators' primordial soul were absorbed by their Taoism accidentally. Sister 11 Lien, don't scare me. My brother will be alright.
Shang has a thorough understanding of his Taoism, and he is a sword cultivator. Moreover, he had reached the heaven realm consummation before seclusion, so he won't be harmed by his Taoism.
But we really can't wait any longer. At least, we should go and have a look. Wan Xian, let's withdraw the formations nearby and go in to take a look. Okay. Shang's primordial immortality must be something special. That's a good thing, right? The representative of heavenly tribulation is tribulation surviving heavenly. I must take a photo to remember it. Brother. Shang is really going through the tribulation? Since Shang broke free from the Earth Spirit Seal, he's been different from average cultivators. Vlog about going through the tribulation is being recorded. How dare he take the heavenly tribulation so lightly? He's even more arrogant than my Taoist priest Qinglin.
If I were that heavenly tribulation, I ain't letting this slide. I would definitely deflate him.
Shit. It heard my complaint. So now it's poised for a greater one? Feiyu should be able to handle this, right?
This heavenly tribulation is actually the same as the one I simulated in terms of strength.
But the structure of tribulation cloud is quite interesting.
Maybe it can improve my heavenly tribulation sword realm.
Sister 11 Lien.
Because of your words, my brother is dying.
It has nothing to do with me. It's an excellent chance for your primordial immortality to go through the tribulation.
Polestar Sword.
Primordial immortality E. Reached. Well. Will my mistress be angry?
Like, she will blame me for damaging the environment. And demand some kinda compensation or action.
That's the whole thing.
It's way different from what's recorded in ancient books, but I've reached the primordial immortality realm indeed.
Gold core was not broken but transformed into primordial immortality?
You must hit the peak of the heaven realm, and your Taoism will merge with your soul. So you didn't have to break your gold core but integrate them directly instead.
That's why you didn't have any reaction for a long time after absorbing primordial chi. Is it really that simple? Didn't Feiyu gobble up any rare natural treasures? Like 100,000-year-old spirit root or something else? You regard natural treasures as carrots in the fields? Senior? From today on, live in seclusion for cultivation. Senior, go for it.
Wan Xian is determined to live in seclusion to catch up with, even surpass, her junior, as befitting her seniority.
Anyway, you've broken through smoothly. Now you've surpassed me in cultivation level. I won't give you any further guidance. But you can't get cocky. Keep moving ahead steadily and surely. Don't rush for achievements. Got it. Now that you've leveled up successfully, I need to get back to my busy schedule. Alas, how I wish I had a settled life. Dude, learn to let go and say no. I see. See you, Master.
I seem to be the only one at the primordial immortality realm in Great Hua country now.
My master worried that I'll get dizzy with success, so he asked me not to be cocky? How long have I been in seclusion? Xiaomio has reached the spirit gathering realm from a rookie? At this rate, did she cheat? Do you have any objections? Xiaomio. Xiaomio. HM? What's wrong, bro? Don't rush for progress. Well, I need to tell them. I've broken through. Don't worry. I'll go on living in seclusion. Shang, you've broken through? Primordial immortality realm? Where is your primordial immortality? Can you take a photo of it and show it to me? You're awesome, cracking voice. Congratulations on becoming number 1 in the cultivation circle. We peers should learn from you. Amatba, Feiyu must be living in seclusion. Congratulations on reaching the primordial immortality realm. I'll learn from you. You're my model. I've made it to the primordial immortality realm. I finally can be relieved. Just continue my 2 people, sitting, cultivation can meditation, routine. But unexpectedly, when I live in seclusion, others spread the word about it. Feiyu's friends and his crazy fan. Shang didn't reply. He must be living in seclusion. Feiyu was calm after reaching the primordial immortality realm, while we're so excited. We're happy for him. Shall we publicize it? Others have some misunderstandings about him. They always call him the representative of heavenly tribulation, as if his cultivation level is given by someone else. Sheng is a sword cultivator. We must remind them that his heavenly tribulation is much less powerful than his long sword. Doing publicity is a good idea. Leave it to Maoyu. I'll ask my old acquaintance of the official website of Righteous Alliance to put up a banner online. We should do our bit. I'll post a congratulatory topic on my personal Weibo. You're currently an A-lister in our cultivation circle. Once you post, most females in the cultivation circle will know it. Me too. I have 86 Weibo followers. Was I proud? Did I flaunt it? I can do publicity in the virtual community. I'll rename my account that ranks the 3rd of the ranking list, Sword Cultivator of the Primordial Immortality Realm Wang Feiyu. Won't the account get banned? Of course not. I have a good relationship with the community manager. It's a go. Brother Shang is my idol. I must spread the word for him. Amatba, the birth of the first master of the primordial immortality realm deserves everyone's congratulation. We must make some noise about it this time. Wang Feiyu leveled up successfully? Yes, he just made the breakthrough. The investigation team has started to publicize it. What measures should we take? Try to hype it up for Taoist priest Wang. I know you've been competing with the investigation team, but ease off on the hostility. We serve the country and work for people's interests. Well, go on with your business. A master of the primordial immortality realm has emerged in this world. We can't wait any longer. Those oldsters. Can't wait any longer? When Wang Shang's breakthrough causes a sensation outside. He and his senior are continuing their 2-people cultivation. Primordial immortality leaves my body and wanders outside? That's fuck. Xiaomia? She is breaking through the middle spirit gathering realm? How long have I lived in seclusion? Well, Xiaomiao's cultivation speed is amazing, isn't it? Can Yao Yun's cheating device be reasonable? I worried that my fast cultivation in the Earth Spirit Seal might cause hidden dangers. But Xiaomiao has laid a solid foundation and even purified her body to a great degree after having a master. At this speed, she must be able to break through the base formation realm an hour too, right? Well, Xiaomiao is talented and cute. She'll surely be a knockout in a couple of years. And now most cultivators don't need to be disciplined in suppressed desire, so many men will definitely woo her. If she encounters a scumbag unluckily. Fool brother with bursting sister complex. Humph, by then, those who woo my sister will be castrated, even if they are handsome. HM? This feeling. Has Senior stopped her meditation? Senior, you. Senior, couldn't you kiss me secretly a few seconds later? At least, let me feel it. Senior. Seems to know that lovers should kiss. But I'm not sure how much she knows about the next steps. Let me take this chance to test it out. What if you get pregnant? Fondle.
Sure enough, she thinks that kiss can make her pregnant. Unexpectedly, you could live in seclusion for 6 months. I just reached the primordial immortality realm and needed to stabilize my realm, so it took some time.
Is there any news in Great Hua country during this time? Yes, and they're all about you.
Thanks to your partners, you've been all over the headlines of major websites in the past 6 months. Besides Feiyu, leaders of the Sword Sect, Maoshan Mountain Sect and Longhu Mountain ascend to the primordial immortality realm. On the heaven list, the sword cultivator Feiyu holds steady at 4th, surpassing his master.
Taoist priest Bian stays low-key in the past 6 months due to his disciples' coercion or public opinion pressure? Fuck, damn clickbait marketing accounts. Can I fly my sword to ruin their keyboards? Well, now that you're done with your cultivation, what's your plan? You really plan to fly your sword to ruin the paid posters? Keyboards? Well, I do have something to do. Fixed team of immortal cultivation. I'm going to search for demonic swords overseas. Senior, you want to stay at home? I want to spend more time practicing. I can't be left far behind you. That's all right. Senior, you practice here at ease and can give Shomyo some guidance when you're free. After destroying all the bloodthirsty swords, I'll come back to accompany you. Brother, are you going to deal with those demonic swords? Yes.
Mistress said that more than 10 demonic swords are still scattered around the world. They may stir up troubles outside, so it's better to deal with them as soon as possible.
Feiyu, can I go with you? I want to have fun. You can't go. You always seduce my brother.
That could strain the relationship between my brother and his senior.
You're really my sister. So sensible. The next day. Senior, I'm leaving. Come back early. It's very chaotic overseas, and evil cultivators are everywhere.
Brother, be careful.
Don't trust others' food and drink.
Even heroes can be affected by. You only read water margin among those extracurricular reading books I gave you.
I read the Romance of the Three Kingdoms more. Alright, I'm leaving. May you be safe. You're all here. Amatba, the Destroying Sword Squad is finally assembled.
Brother Shang, to give you and your senior more time together.
We 4 come to meet you after we all gathered. Are we reliable? HM? 4. Taoist priest Wang, we meet again.
Taoist priest Wang, thanks to you, otherwise I would have been killed by Shelley. We heard that you're going to search for the bloodthirsty swords, so our clan leader specifically dispatched me to assist you.
Don't worry, Taoist priest Wang.
I'm proficient in 6 languages and world geography, and I also can provide healing with holy light.
So I'll definitely be able to assist you during this journey. Okay, thank you. Why did the senior leaders allow this foreign woman to join us? Amadba, we all ride on Feiyu's coattails. Her background isn't our concern. That's right.
We're the same, so we're unqualified to blame her.
I'm sorry to bother you. Please give me convenience in the future. Of course. Of course. It's everyone's duty to remove the evil and uphold justice. Ha ha, ha ha. Where are we going first? African grassland. You want to experience Kenja time again, right? Although I know you're reminding me. No need to get angry. Mr. Shi Qianzhang is not ill-disposed. Yeah, haha, haha.
Guys, we have entered the airspace of the target country. I just finished reading the combat proposal from my mistress.
Let's have a meeting beside. The first demonic sword appeared in a dispute between 2 small tribes, and it's held by a warrior from one of the 2 tribes.
Hiring a native to improve the sword is usually a means used by Garlington Group in recent years. This demonic sword has slain hundreds of people and is among the most powerful ones now. This is the first destination of this action. For insurance reasons, I'll launch a sneak attack. Brother Shang, as a master of the primordial immortality realm, you're still opting for a sneak attack? What do you suggest, then? Skydiving in with a full-fledged heavenly tribulation? Shouldn't he? If we didn't promote our cultivation level for putting on airs, our cultivation and breakthrough might be meaningless. Taoist magic figure for punks in Vel. Our goal is to destroy 5 demonic swords tonight. Once the goal is achieved, we immediately leave. So we try not to alert the owners at the beginning. Taoist Priest Wang. We're about to arrive at the destination. Even eagles try their best to catch rabbits. For insurance reasons, I'll launch a sneak attack first. The primordial chi here is even several times less than that of ordinary villages of Great Hua country. These owners, who aren't even cultivators, are targeted by a master of the primordial immortality realm. They're pitiful. A few minutes later. Brother Shang, that was quick. You met a master? Go to the next destination. Take it. Fragments of the demonic sword are inside. You destroyed the demonic sword so fast? So, we're here for sightseeing this time? Siren. Target spotted. Target spotted. Cultivators from Great Hua country. Fuck. The controller of heavenly tribulation from Great Hua country. Illegitimate child of Zeus. Hand over the demonic sword and I'll spare your lives. Get back. We don't stand a chance. Chill out. No one is invincible, he isn't a god. There was a sudden energy reaction outside the base, and it was from cultivators of Great Hua country. There are 3 of them. They've all been identified as class A dangerous targets. They're serious. We need commands. We need the next command. Sir, hand over that demonic sword. Hand it over? Do you care less about our dignity and the honor of the Empire? This kind of research against humanity doesn't reflect the honor of the Empire. We have to think about over 1,000 young people on the base. Bullshit. Don't we even have the courage to fight them? Targets landing at high speed. Hand over the demonic sword and I'll spare your life. Yes. Brother Shang. Why don't you just kill them? I can, but there's no need. I warned them just now. Let's get back on the plane. We have to cross the Mediterranean, and we can't fly around. Brother Shang, what did you warn them about? I just let them know that we were here to destroy the demonic swords, not to kill anyone. You dared to threaten Great Me country, and made it. You're a bug. The situation here is simple. Next, it's more complicated, and we need to put in a lot of effort to handle it. Where is this? Why am I here? Has the operation begun? Taoist Priest Wang? We've left Africa and are on our way to the Light faction. Didn't I help? Yes, you did. At least you haven't burdened us. That was helping, huh? Now, we need your help. Stop 5 is a bit of a mess, and it's easy to hide a demonic sword. We're short of hands abroad, so we need some help from the Light faction. No problem. Which city? Bigolan, Sin City. All right, Bigolan. Just a nap, Taoist Priest Wang has got 4 demonic swords. So I'm an unnecessary mascot. So are we. Where did they go? Closing in on Bigolan, where we've locked down 2 demonic swords. The local forces of the Light faction have responded to our call and cooperated with Taoist Priest Wang's actions. What's the reaction from the Dark faction?
After getting a call from Garlington Group, they're rounding up the masters.
Now, many of the Dark Faction's masters are heading to target number 7, the Duchy of Gumby, where the civil war is about to break out. Early on, the enemy invested a lot of energy in creating contradictions there, deliberately creating civil wars. Now, in order to lead them to there, they have even gathered 3 demonic swords there. Put the Duchy of Gumby at high priority, and try to get Feiyu to complete their operations before the civil war breaks out.
But Director, should we wait until the civil war breaks out? So that Taoist priest Wang can take advantage of the chaos? You have a good idea, but you're missing the big picture. What the Dark Faction and Garlington Group want is chaos to grow their strength.
We destroy the enemy on one side before they attack, so that the enemy on the other side can be deterred.
Keep gathering intelligence. Keep me informed if you find any of those ancient princes from the Dark Faction.
Although we can only stand by, we must let Feiyu get the information at the first time.
Yes. Can my brother come back after 6 months away? It's tough out there, and my brother isn't sly. So he may suffer loss easily. Your brother isn't sly? He's got a lot on his mind. You have no idea how active he is inside. He looks honest just because he's not thick-skinned enough. At the cost of my life, I know what he's thinking all the time. Sister 11 Lien, can you really read my brother's mind? He must be sincere to Senior, huh? Not yet. Anyway, Wanxian is so. Has he cheated on her mentally? Charming. That he's sincere. What exactly is a couple supposed to do? That depends on their age.
If they're minors like me, they can go to class, self-study, dine and do homework together, go shopping and watch movies on weekends, and have physical contact if they're adults, and not under the control of their parents. They can go out to travel, play games, dine, go shopping, and watch movies. Relationship heats up, they may have.
As they like. How do you know so much at such a young age? We grew up on the internet, so we must have been exposed to this kind of information.
My teachers also said that they should look at this issue rationally, and not avoid it or let it be.
What is negative contact? Well, I have no idea. Me either. Feiyu isn't here when he's supposed to make an explanation. Right now, on the other side of the globe. Let's call it a day. Which round is it? I don't want to know. I don't need to know. I dare not to know. Target number 6 somewhere in the Duchy of Gumby. I got word from the investigation team that there are 3 demonic swords hidden in the next target location. Oh my? How big is here? Are there 1 million people here or something? 3 demonic swords? Is Garlington Group going to kill all the residents here? Just listen. Don't express your opinion. Isn't Taoist priest Xianzhang overactive? Take out. We are in the Duchy of Gumby.
It's on the verge of civil unrest because the former regime is corrupt. The Dark Faction has installed another regime and incited the majority of the people through public opinion. Its former regime applied to the Council of Light for help, and we sent support. But the team we sent was killed overnight. The Dark Faction is so powerful that we've lost all control of it. Amatba, evil has never oppressed good. The Duchy of Gumby is home to many masters of the Dark Faction, huh? According to our intelligence, the Dark Faction's main strength here is still the kindred. Now that our whereabouts are exposed, we may be attacked on the way.
Those 3 demonic swords are supposed to be bait, so there's gonna be a vicious battle.
It seems that the previous sneak attack isn't working here.
The rest of us are gonna be a drag on Taoist priest Wang, aren't we? Are we not going?
We've been with him for so long.
Wouldn't it be a shame if we didn't go?
If you meet a real master, I'll protect you, and the rest will be left to Feiyu.
Then what's the point of going with him? Serve as the camera crew? Sometimes we need to retort. He can't do that himself, right?
Alright, now that the target and route have been set,
let's get started. Taoist Priest Wang, is it some kind of challenge we have to accomplish? Like completing a mission in 24 hours or something? It's a mere trifle. The sooner we deal with it, the earlier we go back to practice.
Feiyu and Fairy Buyu were separated for 13 years.
After Feiyu got out,
they were either rushing about or living in seclusion, and now they should get together. Why would my Mr. Charming be a Taoist priest?
Bound by a childhood sweetheart? Isn't it only 10 nautical miles from the destination? Why don't we fly over there? Without the investigation team's coordination, we'd be 100% blocked if we flew over. At least we'd be a little closer in this way. But it looks like we've been spotted. Who's that? Ancient Prince. Is that the Ancient Prince? He's quite different from our elders in temperament.
He should be compared with great elders of each sect, as they were born in the same era. The kindred feeds on blood for strength, and they're no better than demons.
Is it okay for you guys to be so calm? Spray. Brother Shang, come on. Knock out that old bat. You even brought that? Well, we're really the camera crew for Feiyu, aren't we?
No, there's a prince and 2 dukes nearby. They're after us, and going to catch us to threaten Taoist Priest Wang.
Let me use a shield wall. Dear cultivator of Great Hua Country, we meet again. I wonder why you're here.
It was too kind of me to treat him with respect last time in Saras.
The cultivator of Great Hua Country is weak. You can speak our language. Do you know how to spell die? I think there must be some misunderstanding. He wasn't hurt at all? How is that possible? Wanna run away?
Pole Star Sword.
Sir, we may compromise. Looks like he's going to fight it out with me, but I can't just sit back and do nothing. Then bring it on. Can you feel anything?
No, the primordial chi is completely disturbed.
My consciousnesses can't reach in at all. What about those 3 vampires that just attacked us? Oh, no. They're gonna do something. What a mistake. I thought he was all posturing. I never thought he could crush me. My lord. Please accept the sacrifice of my people.
Great, as long as I absorb this power, I can temporarily have the power beyond the limit and perish him.
Then sacrifice yourself too. No. No. Suppress 10,000 stars. Brother Shang behaves like he's cheating. Amitba, I'm speechless.
Heavenly tribulation and sword flying skill are enough to make him stand proudly on this blue planet. But Feiyu's trump card is always the sword in
his hand. Feiyu must have given up first place on heaven list deliberately, huh?
Based on his strength, I'm afraid those heavenly masters and predecessors can't cope with him. Although I'm a disciple of Longhu Mountain, I don't think our Grandmaster is a match for Brother Shang.
Oh, no. That ancient prince is running away.
Pole Star Sword.
Call it a day. Mission goes on. Director.
The connection with Taoist priest Wang has been interrupted, and there are strong primordial qi fluctuations in the waters near the Duchy of Gumbi. It has been confirmed that the ancient prince of the kindred has launched an attack on Taoist priest Wang and his teammates. We've connected the monitoring satellite network but can only capture blurry images. Sheng is now the top cultivator of Great Hua country and also a main deterrent to foreign countries.
If he loses this battle, it'll cause an inestimable impact. But now they are abroad. We can't even. Director, the satellite just detected that the ancient prince's energy cloud has disappeared. There are still fluctuations of Taoist priest Wan's primordial qi. He killed the ancient prince. Observe the nearby enemy situation and timely warn Feiyu. Yes.
Sheng killed one of the three major ancient princes of the kindred so easily. Unexpectedly, Shang stood out and dealt with that danger for us.
I really don't know how to reward and praise him. Speed is important in war.
Huijing, get in touch with the investigation team.
To ask them to go on working as planned and dispatch some people to pick us up. Okay, I'm getting in touch with them right now. Feiyu, are you injured? No, I'm just exhausted.
Just wait for the news from the investigation team here. I'm going to restore magic power. Feiyu, the investigation team has arranged for a truck to pick us up, and now it has entered the dock.
Okay, let's go now. Thank you, Feiyu. He can use it, provided that he makes his body strong. And has a deep understanding of controlling the thunder. I see, thank you very much. By the way, why didn't you help me when I killed that ancient prince? Since you could win, why did I help you? You still have a long way to go, so you can't be overly dependent on me. I just want to handle the troubles faster. So I must face those dirty? I even felt a little bad when you killed those demons. Are you alright?
I should have used the flying sword of the sword sect.
No need. I'm your sword spirit.
Of course I should perform my duties.
So, the sword spirit didn't act in the previous battle?
If she had worked with Fire Brother Shang and tried their best, they would have been able to kill the ancient prince easily.
So, try hard to practice.
When the time is right, I'll take you to a good place for practice.
Thanks for your grace.
She always seizes the opportunity to urge me to improve my strength.
What happened? Guys, bad news.
The civil war of the Duchy of Gumbi.
Shot. Breaks out. Shot. Can't they develop their country in a peaceful manner? Civil war is troublesome. However, if a civil war broke out in Sakarajima, I would be happy. Sakarajima is also in turmoil.
Their cultivation circle seems to have been divided into two factions, and a civil war has also broken out.
I've known where the sixth demonic sword is.
Huijing, Xianzhang, as usual.
You launch a frontal attack. And I'll rush over from the air. Okay. Yunji, you and Miss Dale go to help some civilians who are hurt in the war. Civilians are always sacrificed by the dark faction and careerists.
I should try my best to help them.
Don't go deep. There are many masters of the dark faction in this city. Our target is the demonic sword. After I destroy the demonic sword, we'll go to look for next demonic sword.
That's the controller of heavenly tribulation.
Block him. The dark faction is weak. A few bats dare to fight against Brother Shang?
Maybe others have known Feiyu killed the ancient prince of the kindred, so they're scared.
Anyway, it's better to deal with them quickly than to fight against them all the time.
I can hardly believe that they've made such a bloodthirsty sword. Since you've taken action, just destroy all the bloodthirsty swords at one stroke. You can't be always troubled by such trifles but should lose no time in becoming immortal.
Don't worry. I won't make you wait too long. Taoist priest Wang, we've destroyed 8 demonic swords, with the task almost completed.
The remaining 4 ones hidden in different regions of Europe are being transferred to the same place.
It should be the final nail of Garlington Group. That's good. At least it'll save us a lot of time. Taoist Priest Wang, we've learnt that Garlington Group has transferred 2 high-yield thermonuclear warheads to the destination. They must want to lure you into a trap and kill you at a heavy price. Isn't it a joke that Garlington possesses such weapons as a munitions group?
Now our top priority is to find a solution. Wealth comes from danger, but it'll be very risky.
Brother Shang, can you withstand a nuclear bomb? Or you have any plans?
I have no plan but have some ideas.
I heard here is beautiful. Shall we take a holiday to relax ourselves? The next day. A resort on the north shore of Ichin Sea.
Feiyu, are you sure?
We spend the holiday here?
Now that they want to trap us, let's wait for them to finish setting the trap. The investigation team has been monitoring the remaining demonic swords.
They won't disappear.
You're right.
We don't need to be anxious. We have the say. Will Garlington Group and the Dark Fraction go crazy if they see us enjoying the sea breeze and sunbathing here?
No, but they may smash several electronic devices.
Brother Shang, what are you going to do tonight?
Practice, sit in meditation and practice swordsmanship.
Brother Shang, aren't we here to relax ourselves? Then, find a quiet corner for a good sleep. Fire Brother Shang's life is really monotonous, because he only practices and cares about his senior.
I'm thinking about whether the Dark Fraction should be dissolved.
What do you mean? You're afraid of that cultivator from Great Hua country?
We Vikings are never fearful of strong enemies but only detest you cowards. A cultivator from Great Hua country humiliates us, but you dare not fight back.
Is our alliance still necessary? In fact, none of us can defeat this cultivator from Great Hua country. My kindred has suffered heavy losses. It's a lesson. Guys, don't you want to know how to deal with this danger? Don't you want to know the weakness of this cultivator from Great Hua country? My parents, Xiaomiao and Senior all sent me a reply message. Master is in seclusion for getting enlightened and making a breakthrough. Everything goes well, but why do I suddenly fall into a flutter? What are you worried about? Do these barbarians dare to invade the cultivation circle?
Over 100 years ago, these so-called barbarians always bullied and humiliated the corrupt dynasty on the Central Plains. After years of difficult struggles, we finally live in the current prosperous society. There are also civilizations on the earth, but our country is just in the lead for the time being.
Foreign countries are not all badlands. Feiyu, is anything urgent? Nothing urgent.
I just suddenly fell into a flutter, so I wonder if something happened to you. Now it's peaceful everywhere, and there is nothing wrong with everything related to you.
Wait a moment. I'll call you back after gathering the latest intelligence. A flutter for something. It can't be ignored.
But it shouldn't be a bad omen and should have nothing to do with my parents, master, and senior.
Hello? Feiyu, there is really something wrong. Who? Where? What happened?
Shang, we just learnt that the Dark Fraction had massacred civilians, and many of the victims are citizens of Great Hua country. In just a few hours, they had launched 68 attacks and captured 2,600 hostages. In addition, more than 3,000 civilians are dead, and 16,000 people are injured. This incident will have a great impact.
I've mobilized all available cultivators at above the late Gold Core realm. You act according to the situation. If it's too dangerous, don't be impetuous. Just wait for our main force. I see, mistress. Do these sons of bitches want to blackmail us? It seems that they're desperately forcing us to enter their trap. Feiyu, what are you going to do?
Their massacre will offend both different political powers on this land and the authority of Great Hua country. If needed, I'll go to hold them back to buy some time.
Let's go to the scene first. Maybe it'll be the final battle between our cultivation circle and the Dark Fraction. The Oakwilly Mountains, one of the secret bases of Garlington Group. Ian, are you sure we won't offend the cultivation circle of Great Hua country in this way? Don't worry.
The cultivation circle of Great Hua country is under the jurisdiction of the authority of Great Hua country. Any authority must consider the overall situation and value deeper interests.
They've known we have unconventional weapons.
How can they bear to sacrifice those precious cultivators?
They're so unlucky to be your enemies. Taoist Priest Wang, we just received negotiation videos from the Dark Fraction. One of them involves you. Now I send it to you.
We're forced to take such extreme measures.
The cultivation circle has become a huge threat to the world peace.
As the saying of Great Hua country goes, alien races are all enemies. In their eyes, there is no distinction between light and darkness. We're all foreigners and barbarians.
If we don't hold them back, we'll be slaves.
So, guys of the Light faction, even if you don't think for us from our common standpoint, please conduct yourselves.
Otherwise, we'll continue to do what so-called evil cultivators should do.
The only way to rescue these hostages is to have Wang Sheng abandon his cultivation and come to have a friendly negotiation with us. If he meets our requirements, we'll release these innocent citizens of Great Hua country. Of course, you can also choose to dispatch a large number of cultivators to attack us.
However,
as long as you go out of the border of Great Hua country, we'll kill these hostages and detonate unconventional weapons. Guys of Great Hua country, between a cultivator and thousands of citizens, you need to make a choice. If you didn't go too far, members of our Dark Fraction wouldn't be forced to work together.
Wang Sheng, I know you can see this video. These people will die for you. Don't you come over?
Fuck.
They are forced? Instead, we're forced. They idiots want to use hostages to make us obedient? The last evil force that did so has long been destroyed. Taoist Priest Wang, please calm down.
It's useless to rush over. They hold citizens hostage for a negotiation.
Then we can promise them some things appropriately. It's impossible. Our authority won't absolutely yield to such evil forces. If the authority yields, it'll make evil cultivators more aggressive.
As long as they benefit slightly, they'll think we're under their heel, which may result in more serious consequences.
I must go there as soon as possible. Feiyu, think twice before acting. I cherish my life. Of course I won't seek my doom.
The 6 Taoist priests of Kongtong's sect have arrived at the 28th base of the action group.
62 cultivators are waiting at the rally point. Shall we dispatch the first batch of supporters? Director Qiling, at this critical moment, the investigation team must primarily assist our action group. Go on gathering the forces of sections. We must gather the advantageous forces.
The remains of those who sacrificed themselves on the snowfield are not cold yet.
We can't make the same mistake again. Director Qiling, they clearly claim that they will kill the hostages if we take action. So their satellite must be monitoring us. Can we get rid of their monitoring in any way? It's not time to ask questions.
If you have proposals, tell me, or else you should assist the investigation team in work assignment. I suggest that we divide the cultivators into 2 groups, with one group going there via the border of the Saras Empire and the other making a detour to the south.
We've finalized the operation plan of the action group.
If we now make changes, we'll only waste a lot of time.
Why don't we choose the other rescue plan?
If we had a high-end force composed of more than 10 super cultivators, we could get rid of their monitoring, go there at the fastest speed,
and even annihilate these foreign evil cultivators at one stroke. Chief Qin, I allow you to report your ideas to the superiors, without submitting a written application to me. If you can persuade the superiors, we can act as what you proposed. But, Chief Qin, not every stronger cultivator is more trustworthy. I see. I'll carefully consider whether this proposal is feasible or not again. Okay, I'll wait for your news. Chief, shall we apply to the superiors?
No, Director Qi Ling had taken her stand. Actually, whether those old men can break their promise depends on Director Qi Ling. Go to tell all the departments to fully cooperate with the investigation team and work.
If the investigation team is short-handed, you dispatch someone to assist. Yes. Qi Ling, what are you worried about? Qi Ling's office. Now their unconventional weapons are the most troublesome. Does the action group have any solution?
We have 3 solutions, provided that we know the locations of nuclear bombs, and cultivators can approach the nuclear warheads.
Most effectively, we release dense robots to directly invade the control structure of nuclear bombs to disable the nuclear bombs. Director Qi, shall we ask Taoist priest Wang to hold them back first?
If we can delay the time when they start to massacre the hostages, we'll have more advantages. I'll share the intelligence with Feiyu and then tell him our plan. You first locate the nuclear bombs as planned.
Yes. Feiyu getting through. Ba, hello, Director Qi Ling. Feiyu suddenly got enlightened. Now he is making a breakthrough. Are you going to issue combat orders? You can tell me. Awake Feiyu to directly talk with me.
Director Qi Ling, interrupting his breakthrough may make Feiyu be possessed.
I see. Where are Lu Yunji and Dale? Yes. Director Qi, what are our tasks? Where is Shi Qianzhang? Qianzhang absorbed too much primordial qi, so he is swollen. Hey! Is Shi Qianzhang inside the rime fog? Sure enough, it's useless. When did Feiyu rush over? 16 minutes ago.
Well, Taoist priest Wang said, only unsuspected stratagem can destroy unconventional weapon with the biggest threat and rescue more hostages. So we're attracting their attention here, and he rushed there using the invisibility figure.
We think his plan is practical. You can go on. Some of you should cooperate with Feiyu to attract the dark faction. And how about Buyu and Taoist priest Bayan?
Fairy Buyu, together with Immortal Fox 11 Lian and sister of Taoist priest Feiyu, is rushing to the 28th base and will be there in half an hour.
Taoist priest Bayan has stopped his meditation and will arrive there in 45 minutes. Keep Feiyu's movement confidential inside before the end of hostage rescue. Yes. Why is he so impulsive? How many people can he save by himself? You're not sure if you can make it, right? Doing things is always a gamble.
But the hostages captured everywhere are brought together.
This is the last chance. Perhaps my surprise attack will work wonders. When the Heavenly Palace returned to the Endless Universe, the same plan got the ball rolling. Learn more about strategy as Emperor Ziwei's disciple now.
Remember, you'll never reach the top of Polestar Sword only by cultivation.
As a cultivator, I'd rather focus on my cultivation than on anything else.
But we cultivators want a clear conscience.
Anyway, I'll be responsible for my actions. What if your actions are exposed in advance? Then I'll fight all the way through. Don't worry. I won't risk my life. If things go wrong, I'll retreat immediately. Then you're clever. Detour to the west. They're mobilizing now, leaving big gaps in their defense to the west. They're in the range of my spiritual detection. Should I make detection first? Yes. Thank you. Half an hour later, over the Oakwilly Mountains. While the hostages are in the town at the foot of the mountain, our enemy is on the mountain with weapons of small boxes that can fly into the sky. Most of the mountain has been hollowed out,
with an inner structure a bit complicated. There are probably over 3000 troops. There are 4 people with similar strength to the demon you killed before. Can you locate the 2 bombs? I've found hundreds of the weapons you described. Hundreds of them. They're like this. Like this. Okay. Okay, according to your description, they're probably just ordinary missiles. So they've decided to kill me or the cultivators from Great Hua country coming to rescue with nuclear bombs. Once I appear in the small town, they'll probably bomb the town directly with the nuclear bombs. That's a vicious strategy, but its maker is too less knowledgeable. To know that cultivators above Gold Core can detect things 50 kilometers away and Yao Yun can detect farther and with more details. Time to take action. Yao Yun, isolate my breath. Okay. Sure enough, a cornered dog will leap over a wall in desperation. The Garlington group is reckless now, exposing such a large-scale secret base to deal with me. Yao Yun has warned me of several masters here as fierce as the ancient prince, so I'd better not alarm them for now. After all, this sneak attack will be successful only when I expose myself in destroying the nuclear bombs. Pitifully, I haven't learned how to modify nuclear bombs, otherwise I'll detonate them when finding them to end all this. Spiritual detection. Yao Yun, search for a gathering place where mortals gather, preferably their resting place. Yes, rooms for mortals to rest are not far ahead. Half of them are occupied. It's normal for them to sleep now, late at night outside. Keep searching. The elderly who lives in a single room with special treatment shall have a higher status. I found it. Point Wuling's sword between his eyebrows so I can detect his soul memory and share it with you. Okay. I'll leave it to you. They regard us cultivators as fools. Don't you kill him? He may carry some devices to detect his conditions, so we can't kill him yet. Leave some pure yang power in his body to kill him. Knowing where one of the nuclear bombs is, we must take action now. It's a threat to all of us. I must first destroy it, even if I may be discovered. It's him? What? A surprise. Any news of our target's arrival? And have the cultivators from Great Hua country taken action? No signal of our target has been detected. As for Great Hua country, they seem to take no further action as we requested. In this case, give them a reason to take action. Come on, it's time to send another streaming greeting. Time over. Wang Shang, you let me down. You left behind thousands of citizens of Great Hua country. Is this the true color of so-called righteous cultivator? Is this the will of Taoism you pursue? Great. Randomly select 10 hostages to witness your cowardice. Holding over 3,000 hostages, I can play with you leisurely. But my patience is wearing thin. If you don't appear, I may select more hostages each time. Wang Shang, does your kendo allow you to be such a coward? Show your courage, like how you broke into Demon's Sealing Well and fought against Ru Foam. I look down on you now. Inform the team controlling the drone to kill 10 people randomly. Remember to send back the clear image data and publish it later. Move quickly. Wang Shang? Yao Yun, use your magic power to wrap the pieces and put them in the storage container. A piece of cake. Cut the connection of the nuclear bomb with the outside world by putting it in a storage container, which Yao Yun will seal to make it more foolproof, so as to remove the thermonuclear threat by half. Time to avenge. Yinyang is the young master of Yinyang Everything sect and only son of Chief Yin. When Yinyang Everything sect collapsed, you and your men, retreating from Sakarajima, took refuge with the dark faction in the west that had gained momentum. Then, you were busy fabricating a cultivation circle threat theory.
and convinced several giants in the Dark Faction to regard the Cultivation Circle of Great Hua Country as their powerful enemy. You planned the battle in the snow at Saras and today's hostage-taking operation. Do not kill me. You shall not kill me. Wang Shang, you'll definitely regret killing me. I have all the information you want to know. How I wish I can give you 1,000 cuts. A demon is approaching. Be careful. I know her. I read her information in the memory of that gray-haired old man. Karina, the oldest and most powerful ancient princess currently, is said to have the bloodline closest to the ancestor of vampires. The controller of the other nuclear bomb is in her hands. You killed Lord Yinyang. And my nephew. I know you're strong. And will be stronger in the future, so I'll kill you here at all costs. The pole star in the middle controls the Big Dipper. The complementary forces of yin and yang can produce everything. Oh no! The complementary forces disturb and block enemies. Pole star sword chops evil cultivators. Sam break. Where is he? Why is he missing? Swishk. They three are inferior to. As long as they can't join forces, I can deal with them, but I should be cautious. With her. Although it was just a preliminary test, this cultivator from Great Hua Country can handle our siege easily. No wonder Lord Yinyang encouraged us to regard him as the biggest target of the Dark Faction. Today, no matter what happens, we must kill him here. Listen up, all of Dark Faction. Destroy our enemy at all costs. Come on. 5 powerful energies appear over the Oakwilly Mountains. One of them has been confirmed to be Taoist priest Wang Feiyu. TSK, if I had known she would save him, I would have used Pole Star Sword. The town at the foot of the mountain gives me a sense of crisis. Maybe it's because of the bombs you mentioned before. What? Have the nuclear bombs been detonated? Not yet, but I feel bad. It seems that something is going to happen. That's good. Maybe the bombs have been only activated to explode at the given time. Nash. There is not much time left for me to fight with them. I must deal with the nuclear bombs immediately. You're not sure at all. Why do you still go? On a whim. Now that you know that it's unwise judgment, why do you still do so? On a whim. Now that I can save them, why don't I take action? How to save them? Storage treasure. Catch up. We can't let him go. Your Highness Ancient Princess. We just received a message that the nuclear bombs placed in the town at the foot of the mound have been activated and will be detonated about 1 minute later. What? What? I hold the trigger, but the nuclear bombs have been activated and will be detonated 1 minute later. Someone must plot to push us to be the enemy of the cultivation circle of Great Hua Country for life, but if that cultivator dies here, it'll be good for us. The ban of the figure on your pendant is unstable. I'm afraid it won't help a lot. Mortals always live a common life, while you have an opportunity to become an immortal. Which one is more important? They're just innocent hostages caught to deal with me. Since I can save them, why not? Yao Yun, can you find that truck? Let me try. There it is. Terrible. It's late. 5 seconds before the nuclear bombs explode. There are only 5 seconds left. It may be too late. Are you really not worried that you'll die here? 4 seconds. I'm worried, but it must not be late. Do you feel regretful if you die? 3 seconds. Of course I do, but I won't die. Fairy, why are you always asking these questions? Be positive, okay? 2 seconds. Let's hide. We may not be able to withstand a nuclear bomb explosion. I'm just a little curious about what you're thinking.
It is indeed interesting to witness how to destroy a madman who risks his life to save others.
1 second. Don't worry. I'm too lucky. 0 second. To see the king of hell. The town still exists. The nuclear bombs didn't explode.
Storage treasure.
Taoist priest Wang must have put the bombs into the storage treasure before they explode.
The action group acts as planned, and the Taoist masters who had gathered immediately go to the Oakwilly Mountains to give support.
Yes. I've given this instruction. Found the nuclear bombs and judged whether the following actions would be successful in just a few seconds. Shang, you surprised me.
The threat from nuclear bombs has disappeared.
Next. Everything will be easy. You can rest assured now.
Thanks to your storage treasure.
I survived. Otherwise, I might die here.
My heaven-earth ring contains many treasures, with a total of 12 layers. Only the first layer is now available to you, but it is enough to put Hedan, bomb, inside and isolate their explosive power.
Yes, thank you for saving me again. The first layer of heaven-earth ring contains Yaoyun's clothing and jewelry, which is equivalent to several shopping malls. Did the nuclear bombs damage those fairy clothes? I can't afford them at all. Do you need me to issue an IOU? No need. I have a piece of good news to tell you. What?
The previous impact weakened the ban of the second layer, so I took the opportunity to open it.
Your spirit can enter the second layer and take out the treasures inside at will.
The second layer specially contains immortal crystals, namely those used for the ban of the mini netherworld. Those immortal crystals are even of great value in the immortal world. You'll use them sooner or later.
Let's stop talking about these trifles. Those demons have found that you're alive. They've gathered many underlings.
You'd better act now, or else those mortals who survived will be killed.
Do you have any suggestions?
We can set up an array with immortal crystals to protect the mortals. Provided that you hinder those 4 relatively powerful demons.
Okay, I leave it to you. Relax your mind. I need to control your body for the moment. Why didn't the nuclear bombs that can destroy this world in your view have any effect? Your Highness, we don't know why. That's Taoist magic power of Great Hua country. He is going to sacrifice himself for thousands of underprivileged people? What is controller of heavenly tribulation thinking? His action is confusing. Great Hua country values its citizens.
I told you not to offend Great Hua country. You too awakened from your long-time slumber, so you should have seen the ancient great power that had been powerful and prosperous for thousands of years in ancient times. But perhaps you too don't know that this oriental giant was so antiquated and decadent that it almost collapsed about 200 years ago. When Great Hua was at a disadvantage, its citizens sacrificed themselves to retain the spark.
Now that ancient spark has become ablaze. Is it possible for us to make peace with them now?
This is a battle for the dignity of our dark faction, and the result will determine our fate. We only have one enemy now, but he is very powerful. And soon there will be reinforcements from Great Hua country here.
Hundreds or even thousands of cultivators from the cultivation circle. Of course, we'll also have reinforcements in succession.
Kill him and be ready to fight with the main force of the cultivation circle of Great Hua country. Make war on the cultivation circle after defeating these cultivators who have been lured out of Great Hua country. Don't give the cultivation circle more time to strengthen itself. You don't know how these cultivators with infinite power sent me into the despair. That man is the strongest in Great Hua country. Only after killing him can we destroy the cultivation circle. Third-party forces are unnecessary in this world other than the dark and light factions.
Yaoyun, what can you do now?
The power of attack depends on your magic power and swordsmanship level, but I can reduce the waste of your magic power.
Anything else?
You can try your best to fight.
If you fail, the Wudang sword will take you away. If you go into a coma due to your severely hurt soul, I can temporarily control your body.
That's good.
That demon and the knight are not threats to me.
So I need to kill the ancient princess of their kindred first. Now they haven't swallowed their compatriots for strength, otherwise it may be harder to deal with them.
Remember to stop those 4 demons from attacking the array.
Otherwise the array set up by spiritual stones will quickly crack.
I see.
Yaoyun, you may not know that I admired the heroes in martial arts novels in my childhood. Now I really act as a hero as a practicing Taoist. When restoring the Earth Spirit Seal, I had experienced all your memories.
Do you think I know it or not?
Heroes usually help the weak by exerting their abilities as cultivators and immortals.
Let me deal with them and then talk about the ideological level. It is a pity that you can't release electromagnetic waves.
Otherwise, you can contact my mistress and master to support me before my magic power runs out.
Do you think I can do it or not? Wang Shang. Bold demons.
How dare they bully Her Highness Yaoyun?
Celestial immortals can't be bullied. I've fought for so long. Those 4 bosses should come out now. You fought with so many underlings but can still win. Controller of Heavenly Tribulation is really amazing. Sure enough, after seeing that I've consumed much magic power, they come out to deal with me. But today, you must die here. Director, the troops of the Dark Faction are fiercely attacking Taoist Priest Wang. His rivals are mainly those 4 demons, and other enemies are attacking the array. They are trying to distract Feiyu in this way.
If they control the hostages again, they'll be in an active position or force Feiyu to yield.
Where is the other nuclear bomb? The initial energy changes were found in the enemy base.
It is expected that the nuclear bomb has been put into Taoist Priest Wang's storage treasure.
Taoist Priest Wang took away the nuclear bomb, so he was found. Director. The transport planes have departed.
They're expected to support him 72 minutes later.
We've got through the air routes of various countries. The fighter escort formation has taken off.
Taoist Priest Wang is now besieged and attacked by more than 10 masters.
How can he wait 72 minutes? Can't any cultivator go there directly?
The cultivators at the primordial immortality realm are now the most powerful in the cultivation circle, and it even takes immortals some time to fly there. We've tried our best to gather troops, give support and dispatch transport planes.
Director.
The 6 latest reconnaissance satellites have arrived over the Oakwilly Mountains.
The composite screen has been connected.
Heavenly Sword system is in place, and the space-based weapons of Heavenly Sword 2 and 2 have been fully charged.
Okay. Access the on-site screen now. Be ready to support Taoist Priest Wang at any time.
Heavenly Sword 2 and 2 simultaneously aim at the target that Feiyu is mainly attacking. That relatively large vampire.
It moves too fast and irregularly so that we can't even see it. It's hard to lock the target. No matter how hard it is, we must lock it. Don't manually lock it. Let the system automatically take action, and give the system enough target information. If so, we'll violate some agreements. I will take the consequences. Agreements are made by people. If there is something wrong, I'll settle it.
Director, an elder of the Earth Hidden Sect requests a call for supporting Taoist priest Feiyu.
Access. Did the immortal from the netherworld come out?
Yes, the immortal has rushed to the northwest and will soon arrive at the base where the Taoist masters plan to gather. Director Qi Ling, please tell them to get ready to enter the mini netherworld early.
Okay, I'm going to ask others to contact the masters from the cultivation circle. Heavenly Sword, launch. Work. Terrible. Overlord Demon. Night Flame. Protect the third ancient prince. Karina, help. Yes. Controller of Heavenly Tribulation is hurt. It's time to kill him. Come on. Yes. Without Mr. Ma's immortal robe, even if I have a strong body, I might badly to hurt just now. I only have the last two friends. But you killed them. You must pay for their lives. Finally, the strengthening state of the strongest kindred. I'll provide you with spiritual power. You must pay for my friends' deaths. They deserved it as demon. Leave here now or get hurt. There is a big gap in our strength. Even we can't intervene in their battle. I've long heard about the strength of ancient Princess Karina. Unexpectedly, that cultivator from Great Hua is young, but able to match up to ancient Princess Karina. His strength shocks me more. This ancient princess only hacks at me. She can't hurt me at all in this way. But her power overshadows mine. Pole Star Sword. Now sword flying skill can't help me, and the Heavenly Tribulation Thunderlight will only disrupt my attack RHY. So, forget those and directly attack her. Sword Realm includes the heaven, earth, and mortal realms. The Sword Realm of the heaven turns the power of heaven and earth into skills, and sword is dominant in the Sword Realm of the earth. In the Sword Realm of the mortal, the stronger the enemy, the more indomitable the cultivator, and the more difficulties there are, the further the cultivator will move. The sword in hand is just an extension of my body. Only my heart, spirit, and soul really fight. Only confident and independent cultivators can keep a foothold in the world regardless of difficulties. A man shouldn't yield to the heaven, earth, and others. The second bomb of the heavenly sword has hit the target. The dark faction is launching a missile at the town? I overestimated the array and underestimated the impact of current weapons. If they launch the second bomb, the array may crack. Just give up. You've tried your best to protect them. But you're not strong enough. You're now exhausted. But I should break through my limit. Now I must defeat the Queen of the Kindred as soon as possible and make a breakthrough. If the reinforcements don't arrive before I'm worn out. So, take me away by then. Hinder controller of Heavenly Tribulation from stopping the Queen from getting free. What is she going to do? Terrible. She's going to destroy the Heavenly Sword. I must stop her, or else I'll be besieged by them three again soon. By then I can't even protect myself, let alone others. The second bomb is flying to the array. The Dark Faction seems to have realized that my weakness is the 2,000 plus hostages but not myself. So they'll keep hindering me to consume my magic power and confine me here. Once the array is broken, the hostages will be put in danger. By then,
they can choose to recontrol the hostages or kill them to shake my Taoist heart. But whatever they choose, that's the best way constrain. Fortunately, they've kept away upon seeing the bomb flying over. Otherwise I won't be able to intercept this bomb if they go on fighting with me. But they'll relaunch an attack soon. How will you resist? Go now. We're just mortals, who are everywhere in Great Hua. But your death will be a loss of Great Hua. Go! Taoist Priest. Thank you. Go, Taoist Priest Wang. You've tried your best for us. Damned evil cultivators. I'm going out to fight with them with my life. Go. There is no need to go on fighting. You can revenge on these people after remolding yourself and going through the heavenly tribulation. Even if you intercept it, how will you protect the array behind? Yao Yun, protect them with my body. I'll try again. You. Alas, don't burn your bridges. Ha, the wind is rising? Oh. This is the primordial chi of cultivators from Great Hua. That cultivator is absorbing the nearby primordial chi. He is going to kill the queen at the risk of his life. Orjo leaves. Yao Yun, trouble you for the subsequent attacks. Go! The queen is hindering that cultivator from Great Hua. Let's take this opportunity to kill those Great Hua people in the town. Alas, if I hadn't taken over your body back then, I couldn't have been able to do this. But what can this body with little magic power do? Anyway, just do my best. He's worn out. Go to kill him. As long as we destroy his body, the queen will win easily. No, the queen is defeated? You were almost worn out before. It's my fault? Let's go. Do you forget what you said? I can try again. You've done your best. Don't force yourself. I've fought so long but now abandon the hostages and leave like a drowned rat? If so, how can I convince myself? And I've got my sword ready. Kill him. Taoist Priest Wang. Taoist Priest Wang, go. We'll stop them for a while. You. Thanks for coming to save us. Go now. You can't defeat them alone. Yeah. Go. At least, you'll survive. I'll go to learn magic skills next life to kill them. Taoist Priest Wang. Go. You've done your best. Go to hill. Yao Yun. Help me. Help me. We're safe. Don't let anyone go. Yes, Your Highness. You barbarians, uncivilized and cruel, offend our heavenly palace and bully Her Highness. You deserve to go to hell. Feiyu, what's wrong with you? Brother! Brother, are you okay? I'm. Xiaomia. Please. These foreign cultivators really deserve to go to hell. You bullied Feiyu. So I'll tear you up. Fight attack. You demons are bold. How dare you hurt the people of our Great Hua? You think Great Hua can be bullied easily? Oh, shit. What is this?
They're powerful. Run! Oh, I can't move at all. Where are Lord Flame and Overlord Demon? Why haven't they come to support us yet? You bullied my disciple. You must pay for it double. With the support of other Taoist priests, this crisis should be resolved easily. I consumed a lot, so I needed some days to recover. Thanks very much, Yao Yun. It's not easy for a spirit body to practice. Yao Yun may recover a few months later. You're welcome. We've succeeded in resisting. Even if I can only stay in the Wuling Sword in the future, I won't be reluctant. The success of today's battle should be able to earn another 10 to 20 years for the cultivation circle of Great Gua to develop. With the extremely strong primordial qi, the overall strength of the cultivation circle of the Great Hua will be improved again. By then, we won't be fearful of foreign factions. Instead, we should consider how the cultivators become immortals. Brother? Brother! What's wrong with Taoist priest Wang? Is he badly hurt? Somebody! Taoist priest Wang faints. Who is singing? Where? Is this? That man. Emperor Ziwei? Unexpectedly, a cultivator still practices my pole star sword. I don't have any disciples in my life. I thought my magic arts would have been lost. You're excellent. When your swordsmanship reaches the consummate, you'll find other Taoist traces left by me, which may be good for your Emperor. Where is the heavenly palace? What is Taoist trace? Brother, you're finally awake. How do you feel? Senior? Senior, don't worry. I'm fine. Did I have a high fever just now? But showing concern doesn't necessarily mean feeling my forehead temperature. There are other body languages, right? For example, hi, Master and Sirs. Don't stand on ceremony. Let's talk aside. Are you all right? Yes, I was just exhausted. Thanks for your concern. You're superior to us. You alone protected thousands of ordinary people in front of the demons. It's amazing. Elders, don't praise him too much. He is young and unstable. He may be conceited. Thanks for your guidance. How are things going now? It's been over 4 hours since the battle ended. All the Taoist priests waited for you to wake up. We had annihilated the demons and evil cultivators of the dark faction. Don't worry. That ancient princess named Karina was quite a challenge. Madame 11 Lian kept a strand of her soul. Why did she keep that? Why not just kill her? Yeah, but Madame 11 Lian said that we can't go back empty-handed as the winners. She not only collected the souls of numerous evil cultivators but also led a team to plunder, transfer the kindred's assets. As long as she is happy. Shang, we plan to annihilate the foreign evil cultivators in 3 groups. The Western Dark faction had been severely weakened. The elders discussed whether to take this opportunity to annihilate them. They are waiting for your opinion. What do you think? Master, you and the elders can decide this. But I have something else to report. Before the battle, Miss Dale had appealed for help from the Light faction several times. But they ignored her. I think both the Dark and Light factions should be our targets. Clearly, the Light faction wants to reap benefits from the battle. It is malicious. But they do have the righteous label. Wouldn't our sudden move damage our country's international image? I have Taoist magic figures for hiding breath and creating illusions. I'll give you some later. Since an open attack is not feasible, we can do it covertly. It makes sense. We'd better kill those miscreants early. We should be flexible. Suppressing them is to protect ourselves. Conspirators should be killed. Actually, It's enough to deprive them of their cultivation. That way, we won't have inner demons. Agreed. Now that they were indifferent to the evil, how could they be cultivators? Could you please not discuss bad things in front of us juniors? Don't you care about your image?
After discussion, the elders immediately contacted the investigation team and started deployment. The cultivators who joined the earlier battle were divided into 3 batches and dispatched to annihilate the remnants of the Dark Faction. This operation was named Sword Mopping Up, meaning that an unsheathed sword wouldn't be sheathed until it cleaned all the demons.
But, unexpectedly, after a brief hesitation, my senior decided to take revenge for the citizens of Great Hua Country and me. So she gave up taking care of me here and chose to confront the Dark Faction. After all, this has already become a war that's unrelated to the mortal world but can affect all cultivators. Only by winning this war can we expect a period of peace and security in the future. Wait for me. Okay. See that? They're senior cultivators of our great Samanga. Come. HM? What's that? Over there, an action squad of the action group is bombing the base. Some Taoist priests argued about it before. What did they argue about? Before the bombing, they found only some materials were moved, while the scientists who were not cultivators were left behind. What do you think of that? I don't think. They did wrong. Both cultivators and scientists who doing evil should be killed. The Garlington group intended to transfer these scientists before the war, but you attacked before they acted. Both sides fight for their own leaders and people. These technicians who served the Garlington group are enemies. Why pity the enemies? Who is qualified to pity the enemies? Anyway, I don't think that the commander issued the wrong order. Those elders are a bit too benevolent. A commander should be merciful, while a general should be fierce. It doesn't mean that commanders should have a merciful heart, but rather that commanders should be more far-sighted than generals. What is mercy? In my opinion, it's just a fig leaf used by feudal emperors to cover their power and fool the uneducated people in the past. A great man once said we should chase after the remnants and give them a proper fate. Is she really my younger sister? Wang Xiaomiao? Only 13 years old? You are taking it out of context. Focus on practicing and don't read those Romance of the Three Kingdoms things. I've been studying the art of war, not the romance of the Three Kingdoms. Also, after consideration, I think you can be an elite individual soldier, while I can be a strategist. Then, let's rush out of the earth, break out of the galaxy and re-show the radiance of magic arts of the Heavenly Palace. I've even come up with a name for our group. Calabash Siblings. How is it? Practice seriously. Whatever you want to do in the future, your cultivation will be a precondition. Only strength speaks. You better spend more time laying a solid foundation and improving your magic arts. Brother Shang. We came to pick you up. Brother Shang. Well, Feiyu said he is fine. Why are you crying? You don't understand. I followed Brother Shang from the southern to the northern hemisphere. We had such a good chance to show off, but it passed us by. I'm unhappy. I'm frustrated. Don't interrupt Feiyu's cultivation. Miss Dale? Sorry, I tried my best, but the senior management of the Light Faction didn't accept my advice. No need to feel guilty. After all, the result is good. The Light Faction may be in trouble. By the way, now the Taoist priests have taken action. What about those demonic swords? Have they been destroyed yet? Taoist priest Qinglong had destroyed them. There is only one left in Sakarajima. Just leave it to go on making Sakarajima chaotic. Destroy it when the cultivation circle of Sakarajima regards it as their hope for growth. Taoist priest Wang. Our director is calling you to seek your opinion about something. Okay, let's talk in the car. Shang, You did well this time. Thanks to you, we didn't suffer any heavy losses. I'm flattered. I called you to ask your opinion on the detonated nuclear bomb.
Because you were directly involved. It's related to the military-controlled cover-up by the military of Greatney.
What's your opinion? I forgot that I was almost bombed by a nuclear bomb during the previous battle. I forgot. That bomb hasn't been dealt with yet. Fei Yu? Do you have any ideas? Do you mean that nuclear? Don't make war. It'll be a waste of cultivation time. You can make a decision yourself. All right. Just deal with the bomb and the pendant after my master and others come back.
Yes, peaceful development has always been our main theme, and it won't change in the future. After all, besides the Chi vein, others don't have great strategic significance. According to intelligence from uncertain sources, the cultivation circle of Sakarajima is going to retaliate against Greatney.
Soon, a large number of hermits of Sakarajima will go to assassinate Garlington's personnel who did human experiments in Sakarajima. I have to go now. Someone will make arrangements for your return. She is scary. The hermits of Sakarajima are going to retaliate against the Garlington group? Really? What happened? Why are you all looking at me? Here you are. Take more supplements. It might help. Taoist priest Wang, there are reports about you. Must read. Crazy revenge of cultivators of Great Hua country on the evil forces of the Dark Faction has swept through dozens of cities. Breaking. The controller of Heavenly Tribulation alone resisted the attack from the Dark Faction for hours, and the cultivation circle of Great Hua country flew into a rage. Crazy. Cultivators of Great Hua country are going to slaughter all our cultivators. Like our unscrupulous marketing accounts, these foreign media made up stories. By the way, this hijack has received a lot of attention. Have the casualties been calculated yet? Over 2,000 citizens of Great Hua country and about 14,000 ordinary foreigners have been killed or wounded. Most of them were killed indiscriminately when the Dark Faction took action. These data were released by the investigation team half an hour ago, so they should be accurate. Amit Ba. These evil cultivators are lawless and unbearable. Fei Yu, how about you give some advice to the seniors of the Taoist sects? What advice? Isn't the mini netherworld still empty?
Throw those sinners into the 18-layered hell where they'll be fried, boiled in oil, and suffer on the Iron Tree and Ice Mountain.
Never let them go easily. Good idea. The 18-layered hell should be used. We can also do a live stream to let them know who they can and cannot offend. Those evil cultivators who directly participated in the operation have been eliminated. It's too late to say this. Also, the mini netherworld was left by the Heavenly Palace. We seldom deal with the netherworld immortal directly. We all know you have a close relationship with the netherworld immortal. Once you make a request, she will help. Let me talk to my master first, and then ask Sect Chief Shin. I see. Then I'll tell everyone. To disguise as ghost officers to capture those evil souls. The Earth Hidden sect also supports it, and the Netherworld Immortal has made public her stand. She said, no matter how many evil souls you send, the 18-layered hell can take them in. However, due to the strict rules of heaven, the Netherworld Immortals have their duties and cannot exceed their authority. Without a judge and a king in hell, it's impossible to sentence those evildoers. We have not yet become immortals, who can be the judge? A reborn immortal can. Fairy Huaqing is an immortal. She got the longevity fruit through cultivation and was also listed in the Celestial Immortals book. By rights, only she is qualified to deal with the affairs of the Netherworld. What? Let my senior work as the judge?
Only Fairy Huaqing is qualified to deal with the affairs of the netherworld.
After all, Her Highness Yao Yun is currently recuperating.
We'd better not disturb her. And if Fairy Huaqing becomes a judge, we can also be secretaries to the judge or the like. The secretary can handle things if needed.
Right, Secretary Wang?
The secretary can handle things if needed.
If not, the secretary will be. Ha ha. In this case, why not leave this thing to my 2 disciples?
This is not only for revenge, but also to warn foreign forces to behave.
There are many ways of interrogation in the netherworld.
Just be careful not to mistake the souls.
Oh? Please tell us more.
Only those sinful will be thrown into the 18-layered hell.
For example. Brother. What's wrong? Does the assistant need a junior helper? Your cultivation is too low. Fine, but when I came here,
Sister 11 Lian protected me from the Yin energy in the netherworld with her magical power.
Everyone, the plane has landed properly. You may get off now.
But you need to be careful later.
He just reminded me. To be careful? What does that mean? Taoist Priest Wang is back. Taoist Priest Wang, thank you for saving us. Taoist Priest Wang, I love you. Taoist Priest Wang, you are so handsome. You are the idol of my whole family. Everyone, calm down. Ah. Go. We'll regret it if we can't kiss him. God, are female fans this crazy nowadays? Bah. We didn't even sense them approaching in advance. How ashamed. How ashamed. It's really enviable.
Where's Dale?
Ah. I also want to kiss Taoist Priest Wang.
It's worth it if I can kiss him.
Don't take photos.
If our senior sees it and becomes angry, we'll be in trouble.
Xia Miao is so sensible. Fei Yu has a good little sister. These fans. They are so enthusiastic. Are you all right? Now that everything is done, we'll be disbanded. What are your next plans? Huijing, you came back to help escort Fei Yu, right? Where are you going next? Bah. I'm going to Europe again to see if I can gain some achievement points.
Then, Lu and I will protect Brother Shang from now on. Indeed, it would be breaking news if the weak pride of the Taoist sects and the role model of sword cultivators in the new era was attacked secretly.
Ha ha, ha ha. Clan leader. Hello? Father?
Oh, my angel baby, the cultivators of Great Hua country have already started to suppress the light faction. Although our family is not their target, I still want to show goodwill to Great Hua country.
Do you have any ideas? I think we don't have enough connections with them. Why don't we have a political marriage? I can sacrifice myself. No. I disagree.
Oh, my angel baby, you are my inheritor, and have a brighter future. I don't want you to sacrifice yourself for the family.
No, it'll be a disaster for me. My dear daughter, I'll go over and bring you back right now. You mustn't marry. No, that's not what I meant. I have no intention of controlling or dominating you.
This is my love for you.
Hang lip. What are you thinking about? I'm wondering how to sleep with Taoist Priest Wang. No. Don't get me wrong. I was just thinking about some jokes. Yes, jokes. I have a few Buddhist scriptures. Would you like to read it? As a certified monk, why do I always get involved in romance between men and women?
But for Fairy Buyu, who is not talkative, I think I should do something.
Right? Wang Shang's villa. Brother Shang, what do you want to eat? Anything will do. I didn't feel hungry during the tense moments. Now that I'm relaxed, I realize that even cultivators can feel hungry when running out of magic power. Is Fei Yu here? Mistress? And you? Taoist priest Wang Feiyu, in just 1 year since your breakthrough. You've made outstanding and important contributions to the stability around Great Hua country. We came specifically to see you. I'm flattered. This is what I should do. Taoist priest Feiyu, you are modest. In fact, we fully acknowledge your achievements. Most cultivators are indifferent to fame and wealth, but your contribution to the country and the people deserves the corresponding honor. This time you saved thousands of hostages, resolved a catastrophic crisis, and severely damaged overseas evil cultivators. All of these are achievements and must be rewarded. Ling? Yes. Shine, this is the Medal of Sword that the organization has decided to award to you. Keep it. This medal is not only an honor, but also brings you a very high level of authority in the investigation team, the special affairs team, and the action group. At most 6 of such medals will be awarded in the future. You're the first owner. I thought that your master would be the first recipient. Unexpectedly, you stood out. How? How about awarding it to my master first? This is serious. It has been discussed at many meetings. I see. Are you envious? Certainly, I'm envious, but Feiyu earned it at the risk of his life. Are you envious? That is the recognition for him from the organization. I'll only be proud of him. It's my lifelong goal to get a Medal of Hua Protector. If you were to be killed in a certain task, you could be awarded a Medal of Martyr. Damn it. Can you wish me some good? Come on. Keep singing and having fun. Hey, Brother Shang, just take a rest. Leave these trifles to us. Okay. Thank you. Unexpectedly, with the Medal of Sword, I can access the core secrets of the investigation team. There are some materials that I've always wanted to know. It's amazing that there are already over 6.2 million cultivators in our country. This number just covers cultivators reaching the spirit-gathering realm and above. But now cultivation has become public and standard. These cultivators may be similar to the ordinary people who practice universal skills. We only need to pay attention to the current Taoist cultivators. There are only over 60,000 Taoist cultivators, but many of them are outstanding masters. If Ziwei Emperor knew that there were millions of cultivators, we might have a chance of a counterattack. Ha ha! I'm back with fruitful treasures. Feiyu, Xiaomiao, follow me. I brought you many treasures. I'm coming. Go. Let's go to the second floor and appreciate them. Yo, Sister 11 Lien, what treasures do you bring back? Feiyu, entertain the guests behind first. Guests? Senior, what are you doing? Not fevered. Senior is caring about me. This is my disciple's humble abode. Come in and take a rest. Ah, thank you. Grandmaster. Elders, I'm serving the tea. Grandmaster, Taoist priests, have some tea, please. Don't make a fool of yourself here. All the cultivators have known what you're like now. Stand aside. Yes. Grandmaster. Sure, Xinjiang is so obedient, so this old Taoist master must be the most influential one in Longhu Mountain. Shang, stretch out your hand. Let me take your pulse. Shang, did you free your primordial immortality? Directly drive primordial qi and forcibly activate the power of your primordial immortality? Yes, master. I thought I could conceal it, but my master found it. We got there too slowly. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. And underestimated the cultivators from the dark faction. By the way, master, 3 Taoist priests, I want to show you something. What's inside? The second nuclear bomb of the Dark Faction. It is horrible. No wonder I searched for a long time but still failed to find it. It turned out that you had taken it away. Master, how will you deal with this nuclear bomb? We'll hand it over to the authority. Perhaps we can learn from the technology of Great Me. Well, the hermits of Sakarajima are troublesome. What's more, we should think about how to annihilate the remnants of Great Me in the Dark Faction. But given the modern technology and powerful military force of Great Me, it's infeasible to make a full-scale war. So we turn a blind eye to them? Ha ha. In recent years, foreign aggression always results in domestic turmoil, and the situation is prone to being out of control. All of us have been waiting for an opportunity to save the day. Unexpectedly, Feiyu happened to come out and weaken the Dark Faction fast. It's really gratifying. What do you mean? Shang, didn't I tell you? About 4 years ago, 3 ancient princes of the kindred came out, but there was not any cultivator of the primordial immortality realm in Great Hua. Back then, many pessimists believed that the balance between us and the West had been broken. The authority also felt very stressful, because a war between 2 cultivation circles might break out at any time. Feiyu, when you killed an ancient prince in the waters of Duchy of Gumbi, the cultivation circle of our country was in high spirits. We elders were relieved. At that time, we wanted to take the opportunity to annihilate the Dark Faction. But they had begun to kidnap hostages and massacre people everywhere before we took action. They should be killed. No wonder the Dark Faction was so anxious to kill me, because I shattered their illusion of being invincible. So the demonic sword is just an excuse. In recent years, when I was almost overwhelmed by the pressure, I thought about whether to ask those 15 Taoist great elders for help. But if I had done so, it would have caused more troubles. At that time, I was very worried. Excuse me, are those 15 great elders really unreliable? It is impossible to judge a man's heart from his face. They once broke into the mini netherworld. Who can ensure that they are all upright? Who knows if they deliberately concealed anything when their divine souls were checked? Yeah. At first, most of cultivators regarded these great elders as ancient sinful cultivators, but only a few cultivators think so these years. Chief Chin of the Special Affairs team even always proposed that they should go to repress foreign enemies. It is strange. The senior management also hesitated about this, but the proposal was denied after repeated weighing. After all, some clues found in recent years really prove that those great elders are unreliable. My wife also said that Qin Ishan didn't have impure motives, but he is prone to going to extremes. For example, when I arrived at the base, I learnt that Qin Ishan stopped us from rushing to save Feiyu and even clashed with my wife. So, Chief Qin has become my enemy. Don't get involved in these. Since the external troubles have been handled, the internal troubles will disappear themselves. Soon after, when Masters of the Bodiless Realm come out, all so-called internal troubles will disappear naturally. Yeah, but now it seems that only Feiyu can do it. Stop praising him. Even I can't see through him now. These 15 great elders are ancient cultivators. They, often contemptuous and dissatisfied, didn't interfere in the affairs of mortal dynasties. They neither regard Great Hua as their home nor know what dynasty it is. If they really interfere in the affairs of the cultivation circle, it'll cause unpredictable consequences. We should keep this in mind. This is what I was worried about. Yeah. Moreover, I think 2 onlookers who fail to get involved in the great elders' discussion. It's getting late. We should leave. I need to deal with the following matters, so I'm also leaving. Shang, rest and recuperate. Okay. Take care, Master and Elders. Do they leave? Come on, you're all sharers. Come to share them. Huijing hasn't come back yet? Did he go back to Tianlong Temple first? Forget it. He is absent, so we can share more? Surprise! Welcome to my treasury. How is it? Sister 11 Lien, were you really decorating rooms just now?
It is nothing.
Go. Let me show you around. Senior, follow me to the 3rd floor. I also decorated your bedroom. Follow Thifa and have a look. Mu Wanchuan's bedroom. Wang Xiumiao's bedroom. The poor sigh. These are for you. Sister 11 Lien, is everything inside for me? Or else you can return them to me. No. No. Thank you, Sister 11 Lien. Spirit Fox's abode. Wanxian, stop. Saraputra. Form is emptiness, and the emptiness is form. Emptiness doesn't differ from form doesn't differ from emptiness. Whatever is form, that is emptiness, whatever is emptiness, that is form, the same to feelings, perceptions, impulses, and consciousness. Saraputra, all dharmas are marked with emptiness, they are not produced or stopped. Not defiled or immaculate, not deficient or complete. Madam, how are you enlightened? I've recited the scriptures all day. In order to the relationship between Feiyu and Buyu, I've paid a lot. I always feel that I have missed so many things by staying here. Sister 11 Lien, where did you get those treasures in your room? You went out and came back with all the treasures from Europe? Well, they are the trophies obtained after wiping out the evil cultivators. I just did the same thing that those bastards in the West did to us over a century ago. And we've cleaned up the dark faction for the West. It's alright for us to get payment, right? Besides, I'm not going to take the treasures alone. Madame 11 Lien is so righteous. Madame 11 Lien is Relikamanga. Io conscience of the Taoist sects. If there is a chance, I will fight side by side with Madame 11 Lien again. But you've hidden most treasures from others, right? Well, I know this is wrong. I just don't want to share good things with others. How about keeping them for ourselves? Those treasures will be our resources when we leave the earth. We didn't defeat the dark faction alone. We should share those trophies with other Taoist sects. And it's useless for us to keep too many treasures. How about exchanging these treasures for Taoist magic treasures with those Taoist sects? You also know that the Taoist sects may face various fierce battles in the future. And the Taoist magic treasure can significantly improve the cultivator's strength. The rare majesty of the head of the family. Okay, just do what you said. Full of expectations. You can get a 20% discount off. The price can't be lower. It's not easy for us to do business. There are young and old in the family. I have to support them. Yes. There are young and old? Damn you. What does that mean? Well, Fire Brother Shang, we get things to do. See you. Sister 11 Lien, I didn't say anything. Leave now, or we may be attacked. Stand still. Let me beat you up. Finally, it's over. I'm exhausted. I'll go to the mini netherworld in 3 days. Take a good rest now. Turn over. Sister 11 Lien, come and check it. My brother's body feels so hot. It's fine. That's because his primordial immortality realm is recovering on its own. What he practices is pure yang skills. It's normal that his body is hot. Feel. Sister 11 Lien, he seems to have cooled down. No, don't talk nonsense. I suddenly remembered that this is the backfire caused by the pure yang skills. We need to keep it balanced with the help of pure yin power. Hurry up. Carry him back to the room, and then do this and that. Sister 11 Lien offered me a great help. Ah, it failed again. But it's all right. Many a day will come yet. One day,
I'll marry her.
My primordial immortal realm is full.
It seems that I've recovered a lot. After the fierce battle, the Chi seems to have expanded a bit more. Also, the Pole Star Sword Realm and the Sword Realm of complementary forces are also becoming perfect.
I suffer no loss at all. However, what are other Taoist traces that Ziwei, Emperor of North Polar Star, had hidden and asked me to search for in the dream that day? Could they be the Taoist traces left by the Emperor in another form? And am I at such a low realm that I can't understand what he did? Junior. Senior? Why did I sleep in your room?
He thought he would be carried back to his room.
Well. Senior, how long have I slept? 5 days. How? Could she be so cute?
Now that you're awake, don't waste more time. You said you wanted to sleep for 3 days, but you actually slept for 5 days.
Go and pack your things now. Let's go to the mini netherworld. Yes, Master. Senior, let's get married. Damn it.
I was crazy and proposed. She has made no reaction.
Is it because I proposed randomly without a sense of ritual? Or has she never thought about that? Wait. You didn't say no, so you just accept my proposal? When I find out whether I am Huaqing or Wanxian, an immortal in heaven or a cultivator on the earth.
Or when I accept that I am the reincarnation of Huaqing, a heavenly immortal, will inform the heaven, the earth and our parents, ask our master to be a witness, and then?
And then?
In death or life, we'll stay together forever.
Although I just consider those things as formalities.
Masters treat disciples as their sons.
In this case, aren't siblings the closest relationship? Why do we have to marry? Let me ask you a question.
I have no choice but to ask her directly.
What is the relationship between us if our master accepts another male disciple? For example, if our master accepts another female disciple. She will be our junior, and we will get married.
When you accept that you're the reincarnation of Fairy Huaqing and have no ill feelings, we'll get married.
I'll wait for you.
Anyway, there is still a long way to go for our cultivation.
We'll become immortal. We'll never leave each other. Yes.
Chief Chin, you've done nothing at this good timing.
Do you really think that we are too old to do anything, so you can cheat us at will? First, I know what I'm doing. Second, I'm not your subordinate. We're just partners. Third, you shouldn't come here. We made it a rule before. A rule. You're now too arrogant to take us seriously anymore. Right? You know what? With this incarnation alone, I can crush you to death right here. I will definitely do what I promised. Just wait with patience. Wait? You asked us to wait earlier. You said that the barbarian land would put the cultivation circle under pressure and the current court would invite us to come out. However, those barbarian and evil cultivators have been removed by a sword cultivator named Wang Feiyu. You still ask us to wait. How long do we have to wait? I didn't expect that the evil cultivators overseas are so vulnerable. But don't worry, as I have made a comprehensive plan. I'll definitely keep my promise, but I hope you will also keep your promise. Hey, Shin Ishin, do you really think we can't get rid of the dilemma now? Don't worry. We have no interest in your ideals or career. All we want is prestige. The heavenly masters from Longhu Mountain banned us back then. I want the current heavenly masters to personally remove the ban for us.
Let today's cultivation circle kneel down in front of us and respectfully call us masters.
I'll give you 3 more years. The last 3 years. Come in. Chief, this is the information you asked for. Put it on the table. You don't look well. Are you feeling unwell? No, I've just been under a lot of pressure lately. Well, shall I help you relax? It hurts. Slow down. You almost break my waist.
The investigation team is about to start the live streaming in the mini netherworld. It's said that Taoist priest Feiyu and fairy Buyu will temporarily act as judges.
What should we do? Don't worry.
What matters now is to get the support from the Earth Hidden sect.
But the sect chief of the Earth Hidden sect is very crafty. It may be in vain if we put all our energy on him. As a businessman, Shinsuyan will come to us as long as there are enough benefits for him. The Earth Hidden sect is an important part of the plan.
If we don't get their support, it'll much harder to make change.
Step on there.
Where? The place you often step on.
Right. Ah.
Hiss.
It's comfortable.
The 5th hall of the 10 Yama halls.
Yama Hall. Unexpectedly, I am back here again. Court at the Yama Hall. Here comes Fairy watching. Whenever and wherever, my senior looks so pretty. Follow up now. Are you waiting for me to invite Fairy Watching's assistant? Yes. Yes. I'll go now. Today, Fairy Watching will perform the duties of King Yama on behalf of him. Where is the judge's brush pen?
The chief judge has returned to her position, and the judge's brush pen has been served. All ghost runners, hurry up and bring the criminals.
Yes.
The rules of the netherworld, no matter who you are before death. You're just a ghost here.
All of you, listen up.
Uncle Shinsuyan said that as long as my senior controls the judge's brush pen, she will soon understand how to proceed with the following matter.
But the rest of us don't know exactly how to handle it.
Good Lord, my senior is responsible for making approvals with the brush pen, and I am responsible for pronouncing judgments. What a clear division of labor. Criminal Jones Rose Starch was involved in plundering the people of Great Hua Country. She cruelly killed nearly 1,000 people and was killed by Ge Qingfeng, an elder of Shushan Mount. You committed heinous crimes before your death, so your soul should be shattered after death.
But to warn other evil cultivators,
before your soul is shattered, go to Scissors Hell and suffer 3 years of torture.
Senior. Cough, Lord.
If you agree, please make an approval and send her to receive punishment.
Yes. Bring the next criminal. The trial is ongoing. The sentence is also ongoing. Hello, Senior. My name is Wang Shen. Please provide more guidance in the future. Thank you, Senior. Senior, sorry. Senior, I'm back. Senior, let's get married. Can you be serious about your work?
More than 10 hours later.
Bring the criminal Karina, the ancient princess of the kindred. Criminal Karina, the leader of the alien kindred, took the lead in plundering the people of Great Hua Country.
She killed countless people and committed heinous and unforgivable crimes.
Wang Shang, just kill me. I won't kill you until you receive your due punishment. There's 18 layered hell below. Go into it and receive all unbearable sufferings. To be honest, death may be a relief for you. Is this your respect for the strong? We were once rivals. Even if I am defeated, I have the right to request death. In your eyes, the so-called strong are just like you and me? You lived a long life, so you must have felt the breath of the true strong. You even can't defeat me, a cultivator of the primordial immortality realm. How can you say you're a strong cultivator? And we are enemies rather than rivals. I never hesitate to use my own means to deal with enemies. To warn the remaining kindred cultivators, you will receive 30 years of torture here and go to one layer of hell every year. Your soul will be shattered after 30 years. Wang Shang. You don't have that right. Let Satan judge me. I only accept the judgment of Satan or Hades. It's finally over. The first 2 hours of the trial have already been broadcast live to countries around the world, and it can deter those evil cultivators who still have evil intentions towards Great Hua country. We can practice quietly in the following period of time. Master, since the trial here has already ended, I want to visit Immortal Mangpa in the Reincarnation Hall. Just go. Thanks to Immortal Mangpa, you could be saved this time. So you should go and thank her. Reincarnation Hall. Senior Shin. Shin Shilian can gradually control the inherited immortal power, but there will be many hidden dangers. Maybe she can greatly change her personality after regaining her true self, or she may become a spirit of many netherworld, but you can't help with this. In a critical condition that day, Senior Shin sacrificed herself to awaken Mangpa in order to stabilize many netherworld once again. She has always hoped to find an ordinary man to establish a family and live a simple and happy life. But in the end, she turns into a dead immortal, with her emotions and desires suppressed. But this is her choice, and I can only hope that she will soon find herself and be able to drive the immortal power as we wish. I am now far from becoming an immortal, and there are still 2 major challenges: getting rid of myself and getting through the tribulation. After I become an immortal, I'll try my best if there is anything I can do to help Senior Shin. It's good to hear you say so. Senior, let's take our time and enjoy the scenery. Yes. From holding hands to simple hugs, my senior and I have a very good tacit understanding. We haven't felt the carnal desire between adults, but it's good for us to enjoy leisurely dates. After all, what I need to think about now is what my senior wants rather than what I want. Senior, when can you break through to primordial immortality realm? I don't know. Do you step into a bottleneck period? Yes. I tried my best to comprehend for a while, but later on, I improved very slowly. I wonder if I have low intelligence, so I progress much more slowly than you in cultivation level. If I hadn't found shortcuts to improve for 13 years in mini netherworld, I would be much inferior to you in cultivation level. Let's have a discussion after we go back, and see if I can give you some inspiration. Let's exchange our views on cultivation. You've practiced pure yang formula. And I've reached the sword realm of complementary forces. Maybe I can help you. Let's have a discussion. I'll make a bold attempt in order, my majesty. Yeah. Bottleneck? Does she also meet a bottleneck? What's her current cultivation level? The middle and later heaven realm. She can't figure out the difference clearly, and looks sort of distressed. I've thought of all the ways I can think of. I'd like to ask if you have any books on Yinyang cultivation methods. It's okay, everyone. Don't worry. There are few books to refer to for Yinyang balance cultivation methods. I'll go ask the Cultivation Research Institute. Why don't you advise Fairy Buyu to relax for some time? Perhaps it's because she kept practicing. Let her relax and see if she can gain some inspiration. Amit Ba. Just relax. Cultivation is a process. More haste, less speed.
In Taoist cultivation, it is important to let nature take its course.
As cultivators of Gold Core Realm, we actually start considering how to help a master of Heaven Realm improve quickly.
Oh, what a strange world.
We're really meddling. I've been completely infatuated with my junior.
You recalled a message.
I've been completely infatuated with cultivation. Senior, you.
At this time, in another chat group.
Monk Huijing, so where did Dale go finally?
She went back to the investigation team. Under my strong advice, she finally dropped her obsession temporarily. It's a pity that she can't join us, but at least this matter is temporarily settled. I didn't see you that day, so I thought you were eaten by a tiger.
Sister 11 Lian gave us some treasures, and I've kept yours. When will you have time to meet me?
Remember to check if your 9 crane treasure bags are still there.
Amit Ba.
I don't need these secular treasures for my cultivation.
Just send them by express later. Off with you.
No express company dares to support their value.
Well, how do you usually practice, Huijing?
You often play games and seldom spend your time on cultivation.
Why can you progress much faster than Lu and me?
Ho, practicing with trolls can elevate our mental state.
Will you practice online? No. I've stayed secluded.
I've closed the group messages.
I was once an outstanding cultivator among those young cultivators. Even if I was not as good as Shang and Senior, there wasn't a big gap between us.
But my master has been in seclusion recently, so it's impossible to ask him for help. I can only turn to my grandmaster for help if I want to make a breakthrough.
Qianzhan? What baffles you?
Grandmaster, my master has been in seclusion.
Can I? Ho, I know you are close to Feiyu and Buyu. Are you becoming more and more vexed as soon as you think you're much inferior to Feiyu and Buyu? I don't have many friends. I cherish them. Now Lu and I have been left behind by the 3 of them.
I always measured myself up to Lu and felt satisfied as long as I could keep pace with him. But when Brother Sheng needed help, I realized that I was just terrible and could only make up the number.
Grandmaster, do you know?
When we rushed over to pick Brother Sheng up that day, we actually arrived 2 hours early. But we didn't know how to face him, kept hiding in the touring car, and even dared not to fly over.
Please guide me in my cultivation.
I don't expect to catch up with Brother Shang.
I just hope that when there are strong enemies,
I can go cover Brother Shang rather than stand behind him like a fool. Since you take out the Heavenly Master token and make such a request to us, all of us in Longhu Mountain will spare no effort to help you.
In the next 3 years, you will be secluded by my side, and I will always guide you in your cultivation and explore your potential. Give me your mobile phone.
Yes,
Grandmaster. Go to practice now. My over 600 holographic short films. Yawning.
Xianzhang has disappeared for over a month.
What exactly is he doing? You said he is in seclusion? In seclusion? No way. I've known him for years.
He could just stay secluded for at most 2 days. He has an irregular life and practices abstractedly.
Maybe he'll be possessed. I'll ask Mao Yu about him. Mao Yu, is now a good time? Can you help me ask where Qianzhang is? Wait a moment.
I'll go ask his Taoist priest.
The fixed team of immortal cultivation.
Mao Yu asked the Taoist priest of Longhu Mountain about him. She said he has been punished for spreading short films among the disciples and confined in the back mountain.
Impossible. He's quite a crafty old party in this matter and nicknamed Human Shape and Race Library in the cultivation world.
There are no such punishment rules in Longhu Mountain. It's also said that he has been confined by the old Heavenly Master in Heavenly Master Hall and won't be released until he practices in seclusion and reaches the primordial immortality realm.
This is quite credible. The fixed team of immortal cultivation.
Under the direct guidance of Heavenly Master, Zhenjiang will surely amaze us with his progress if he shows up. He will become strong but bald. So, I'll also go practice in seclusion.
The fixed team of immortal cultivation.
She just broke through one bottleneck but met another one.
Don't worry.
She is always with you, so there won't be any big obstacles in her cultivation.
What do you mean by that? Let's just stop here.
I'll also practice in seclusion, or you and Fairy Buyu will become much stronger than me.
Depressed. Senior, relax yourself properly during practice.
Don't push yourself so much.
Yeah. Kiki. Amatba, I almost had a slip of the tongue. Hopefully they can't think of something. You finally came out. It's bad for you to keep staying in the virtual environment. 2 little monks slipped out to surf the web.
They were caught and admonished by their master. They asked why you could be free from punishment.
Amatba, please help us maintain our management work.
If you surf the web in your room, you may say you practice in seclusion.
Oh, I'll take care of it.
But Buddhist abbot, please save your courtesy title for me. If others hear it, they may think I'm the boss of the Tianlong temple.
Are you sure this time?
Yes. Despite the numerous difficulties, Feiyu always develops himself quietly in a direction that is beneficial to him.
This shows he's an energetic man. He, a nice guy, has accomplished something, so I think it's right to follow him.
But sometimes energy may lead to disasters. Hundreds of thousands of years ago, all forces rose up in rebellion against the villainous rulers of the Heavenly Palace. The Heavenly Palace launched a counterattack, but unexpectedly left their final energy to this world. When Feiyu leaves this forbidden land, the energy of the Heavenly Palace will collide with him. At that time, there are only 2 paths in front of him. He'll either be backfired by his own condensed energy and fall into a state of calamity, or receive the huge energy of the Heavenly Palace and soar. If that's the case, let this day come earlier.
Master, would you like to play games? I'll take you to win the championship.
No, please.
No, just lower your voice. Okay, I'll go back to my room and play myself. Damn! How did I break through again? What a strange and careless disciple. Master, my senior has entered a bottleneck period. What can I do for her?
There are only 2 ways to help her successfully break through to the primordial immortality realm. First, advise her to suppress her realm and seek breakthroughs after making enough accumulation, which is time-consuming but can ensure her safety.
Master, she is eager to break through to the primordial immortality realm, so she keeps pushing herself to practice. So you can only try the second way. Let Wanxian compete with cultivators who are good at balancing yin and yang. This may give her some inspiration and help her quickly accumulate more insights. Do you think I can do it? Listen up. There's existence between to be or not to be. And there's also a source of heaven and earth. What does it mean? I asked you to read more, but you didn't take my advice.
After she stops practicing in seclusion this time, you can take her to travel around
and watch the beautiful scenery.
This also helps her understand the law of heaven and earth.
Okay, I see. Yinyang, Tai Chi.
There should be such masters in Wudang Mountain.
I need to practice and make breakthroughs quickly, so that I can become more powerful and stronger.
And ensure that I can help her when she encounters danger in breaking through to the primordial immortality realm.
Feiyu. You don't go to bed. What are you doing here? I just had a video call with my master. Sister 11 Lien, have you found any way to solve the problem I asked you? What? Enlighten Wanxian about love? Wiping. Cultivation. Reach the primordial immortality realm.
Oh, you are worrying about her gold core breaking and primordial immortality forming. Back then, my senior came across critical conditions and almost met her death because it was hard for her to reconcile the Yinyang energies when forming the gold core. If she wants to break through to the primordial immortality realm, it must be more dangerous.
There's no way. I don't know about her cultivation method. Anyhow, you can stay to protect her.
Or you can ask her to change to another cultivation method. And she is the reincarnation of Fairy Huaqing.
Maybe she has been designated as Tai Golden Immortal.
Senior, Xiaomiao can practice sword flying skill lately. I want to take her to visit the sword sect.
Would you like to go with us?
Actually, X also wants to get close to you, but you're always practicing in seclusion.
So she has no chance.
This way must work, and she will agree to go out with us.
Yeah. She does agree.
Sure, Xinjiang has been out of touch for almost 9 months.
Without his ceaseless chattering, I really feel sort of unconformable.
No one knows how strong he becomes. Feiyu, Buyu, and Huijing all have made significant progress. In this small circle full of top masters, I may have become the bottom cultivator. Grandmaster, this is a box of pills specially made by our sect leader for you.
Ha! It's Yunji. Grandmaster, I've been at a loss in my cultivation recently. I don't know if there is any way to accelerate cultivation. Don't be over hasty in cultivation. I'm still puzzled. Please don't blame me. Well,
you've often visited me, this lonely old man, and treated me with due respect.
I'll reward you.
This jade slip records the secret skills I obtained during my travels.
If you find them useful, you can practice them yourself. But remember to keep it a secret. These skills don't belong to our Maoshan Mountain sect. Yes, I see. Thank you so much, Grandmaster. I'll keep your grace in my mind. Shushan Mount.
Sword Sect.
What do you think? Shushan Mount is spectacular, huh?
Brother, why are we here all of a sudden?
Don't you want to learn sword flying skill?
Sword flying skill is an arcane skill of Sword Sect.
You need permission from Sword Sect to learn it. Well, I learned it by accident. By accident? What the hell happened? Tell me.
Sword 72 of Sword Sect has failed plenty of kendo talents. By virtue of his Big Dipper Sword Realm and Sword Realm of complementary forces, he overcame all obstacles. And finally came before Elder Qingfeng of Shushan Mount, the Array Spirit. They crossed swords and Junior convinced him with Pole Star Sword.
It wasn't easy.
It's hard to avoid making it up when telling a story.
How did you get through an array? That so many people couldn't?
By a stroke of luck.
And Master's advice.
This fairy flying sword was sent to buy that Array Spirit.
I'm gonna take you to visit him this time. Wow, can he get me this, too?
You wish.
Angry. Those elders of Sword Sect are on their way here. Show some decorum there. Greetings.
Donkey, sounds like Feiyu in Chinese.
Bah.
Feiyu. Psyched you're here.
Hello, Taoist priest Fei Lianzi. When are you guys going to have a wedding? Would you like some help from us? You'll be a model couple in the cultivation circle. Your wedding can't be rushed. No.
I came here because my sister admires Sword Sect for a long time and wants to learn sword flying skill here.
I see. You could have just called and told us. You didn't need to come. I bring X here to broaden her horizon. And taste the tea made with Spirit Spring of Daejian Mount. Ha ha. Let's go. Inside, please.
Feiyu, you're their elder. Since you're here, stop clapping and instruct them slightly.
Instruct. Well. Their cultivation level is not high.
I can use neither pole star sword nor sword.
Flying skill here. Xiao Miao, hold this for me. Brother, aren't you gonna use a sword? You'll see. Well, then.
Oh, that's Heavenly Tribulation Sword Realm.
I used Xiaomiao as an excuse to distract Senior.
Bickered with Xiaomiao Senior and exposed Heavenly Tribulation Sword Realm when displaying my swordsmanship.
I hope it can enlighten her about cultivation. It's a basic sword realm, but great truths are always simple.
His moves all imply kendo.
Wonderful. Elder Feiyu's kendo is amazing. You must have felt touched after watching it. Is there anyone who wants to go up there and fight him?
It was also those elders who tempered my sword realm with their own one and made my Big Dipper sword realm perfect.
Feiyu. May I compare notes with you? Taoist priest Qinglong is my elder.
He even demeaned himself to fight me.
How about I say no? But I may as well let Senior feel the primordial immortality realm up close. Dazzle.
Pole Star Sword.
Sword Qingfeng Ryu. Wow, that's amazing. He looks better with a sword than when he meditates.
I didn't expect him to have reached such a state.
I'm gonna have to work on it, too. Why do they only fight with swords instead of sword flying skill? So Taoist priest Qinglong also noticed that sword sect. Yeah, they're masters of sword flying skill.
I'd have liked to broaden my horizons. Has relied too much on sword flying skill, and kind of neglected sword moves.
Sword flying skill is just a complementary skill. To comprehend kendo,
we need to hold the sword, understand the sword, and integrate the sword into our own way.
Nice. Nice. No sword cultivator will be a match for Feiyu in a few years. I'm flattered.
From now on I'll stay secluded. Do not disturb me if it is no big deal.
Feiyu hasn't done his best yet.
His attainments of Pole Star Sword are incredible and much higher than those of Taoist Priest Bian.
Sir, I'm gonna teach my sister sword flying skill. Go ahead. Xiao Miao is an immortal's disciple.
If she practices the techniques of sword sect, it's also a recognition for our sect by the immortal, ha! Sword Mound in Daijian Mountain.
Sword Mound. Where is it? Here is the sword mound of sword sect. Xiao Miao, do you know who the original owners of these swords were? I have no idea. 100 years ago, Sakarajima attempted to invade our territory.
The primordial chi had not yet recovered, so cultivation was just a castle in the air. Sword sect had only a few elders, and any young members who could hold swords went down the mountain to resist its invasion, and finally only these broken swords returned to their homeland. I remember you asked me earlier why those elders hate the cultivation circle of Sakarajima so much. Many of them were born in that time, so some hatred can never be forgotten.
That's not to say we've got revenge, but we've at least humiliated Sakarajima back.
It's the least I can do for those late elders.
Let's go. I'll take you to the array spirit.
Here is the sword 72 array.
Yao Yun, you're awake, huh? Feiyu, who are you talking to? Is it that immortal? Let's get in there. It's like an old friend in here. We can't get in. This is Sword Sect's cultivation place, protected by an array.
Well, just destroy it. This is the most important place of Sword Sect.
How can you destroy it? Saint Qingfeng. I remember whose breath it is. Whose?
He was a capable divine general under Ziwei, Emperor of North Polar Star, and served in Northern Region. Among the Big Dipper, in Northern Region. He occupied the position of Meager. And was appointed god of Wenkuxing in Heavenly Palace. Wenkuxing takes charge of literature.
How come his Taoist magic arts are so superb?
A civil official doesn't mean he is weak. When Heavenly Palace was at its peak, only immortals with a low cultivation level would become heavenly generals, to gain war merit. Those real masters would become the top civilian officials in Heavenly Palace. Huaqing was also a civil official. The influential immortals in Heavenly Palace were always the low-pitched civil officials who assisted my father in managing the three worlds.
Ah, I see. Good to know. Alas, I wonder if Elder Qingfeng is still there. May I ask you? If you can destroy this array in force? Isn't this an important place of your sect? Why? Alas.
As we all know, 15 years ago, something shocking happened in the mini netherworld, and finally 15 ancient cultivators were brought back.
These ancient cultivators were at least at the bodiless realm. But none of them was from our sect.
Although they were banned by the Heavenly Master, if they broke the ban and joined other sects, our position in the cultivation circle must decline. We intended to bring out the array spirit of Sword 72 to counteract them.
Array spirit? He used to be a spirit of Elder Qingfeng's sword and was retained here by Elder Qingfeng.
Although he agreed to go out of the array, he couldn't break it himself. And it wasn't possible for cultivators at the primordial immortality realm and heaven realm to break the array arranged by Elder Qingfeng.
So I am wondering if you can help out. Sure. That's great. I'll call the sect leader and elders and ask them to join us. Fairy, we beg you to do us a favor and release the array spirit. Feiyu said yes, I wouldn't say no. Sir, is it really possible to break the array this way? Won't we get hurt by it? Well, I've sent someone into the array to talk to the array spirit. He'll help us neutralize the array from the inside. Okay. Yao Yun, what should I do after I inject the sword aura into the mountain wall?
Use your most powerful sword to activate the array, and then detonate the air sword inside.
It's that simple? It feels like blowing up a mound. The key point is to figure out the vein and nodes of the array. All right. I'm just a sword cultivator, no more question, just do it.
Pole Star Sword.
How awesome his kendo is. No wonder Feiyu alone could defeat the dark faction from the west. Shocking. Looks like the array has sensed Feiyu's sword realm, and it's up and running. Array spirit, I'm counting on you.
How incredible his realm, his kendo, and his cultivation are awesome.
Boy, long time no see. Mountain behind sword sect. Thank you, Your Highness. I'm sorry to bother you. So embarrassing. Never mind.
He seems to be a sword spirit cultivated by Wenkuxing in the mortal world.
Why is he so deferential to you? Not everyone acts as rude as you do. It's great that I'm rude instead of being frivolous. It seems I must keep an eye on you. If Huaqing stays with you, I'm afraid she'll fall into your power. If not, you may flirt with other women. No way, no way. I'm just kidding. With my breath here. He won't dare to talk. Boy, we've been apart for almost 2 decades. You're not what you used to be. Tell me what happened to you. Sir, we'll get to that. I have a question for you. Are you a master at Yinyang cultivation methods? Yinyang? There are 2 Yinyang sword cultivation methods here. That's great. Which layer? Layer 8, of course. Among those scrolls you gave up the last time you got them. Layer 8 Sword 72. Sir, the array is broken. How do you wish to be addressed? You can call me like this. Are you asking because you're in some kind of trouble? It's my senior. She's hit a wall.
She'd like to reach the primordial immortality realm, but it's too risky.
Tell her to show her cultivation, so that I can tell which level she is at. Well, then, senior, I'll act as your target. You can hit me with all your strength to show him. Domestic violence is probably not a good idea.
Roll up his sleeve. Senior, trust me, do your best.
Yinyang Vast Vitality Array.
Her yin and yang balance technique is not to be toyed with. She is only at the late heaven realm, and her cultivation is 2 levels lower than mine, but it's common for her to defeat those whose cultivation level is higher than hers.
I can't chicken out before my beloved woman. Open Eve her eyes. I'm fine. You're indeed powerful. Sir, did you notice anything?
Yin and yang coexist and help each other. She has not yet condensed primordial immortality, but she's mastered yin and yang to such an extent.
If she did, heavenly tribulation was nothing to her.
If she reaches the primordial immortality realm, I am afraid she can defeat anyone at her realm.
You have surprised me, but your senior is also amazing.
She is the reincarnation of a heavenly fairy.
What? My deepest respect. Ha? Brother? Your arm's shaking. Are you all right? No. I'd never say senior's punches.
7 days later, my senior comprehended and verified the 2 sword techniques. I made great progress in my sword realm of complementary forces. X acquired the mental cultivation method of sword flying skill from me.
Sir, thanks for your hospitality. We have to leave today. Bloke, fairy, listen to.
Few cultivators have concentrated on the cultivation of yin-yang balance since ancient times, because it's too profound and obscure.
Don't be obstinate if you fail in it. All roads lead to immortality. Don't be insatiable and overambitious on your way.
Practice step by step and make a choice at a critical moment.
Thank you for reminding us. Since you're going to leave, here is a farewell gift for you. Wow, this. Bro, could I take it? Yes. We shouldn't reject the elder's gift. Thank you, sir. Luck might bring you danger, but don't take it to heart. Great luck is neither good nor bad. Your concentration on cultivation is crucial. Concentration on cultivation. Senior, did you benefit a lot this time? Yes. That's good. It's better to go out for exchanging views than practice ourselves. Let's go back to Wudang Mountain.
Master has invited some elders who are expert at Tai Chi cultivation to exchange views with us.
I can comprehend it myself.
There's no need to seek help from others.
Exchanging views is favorable.
Knowing more may make you more confident in reaching the primordial immortality realm.
I see. Well, is Huaqing short of cultivation techniques? Yes. I neglected it. Huaqing doesn't remember her previous life.
Of course she hasn't got enlightened as she did in her previous life.
If I noticed it early, she wouldn't be confused now. Since what predecessors left can make your cultivation easier, why do you reject them? Yao Yun, my senior just doesn't want to bother others. Do you have any cultivation technique of yin-yang balance? I've never practiced it, but a master was indeed expert in it during the war.
I know where his legacy is.
Where is it? Over there. Go to the Moon Palace? Yes. Fairy Yaoyun told us that complete legacies of the Heavenly Palace were left in the Moon Palace.
The legacies include many cultivation techniques of yin-yang balance.
It is. Master seems to be stumped. Perhaps he's afraid how we'll go there.
Master, I learn after calculation that the average distance between the moon and the earth is about 380,000 kilometers.
I have enough power to take my senior there.
I'm not worried about this but the subsequent effect. Everyone knows that the Moon Palace is a vital place of the Heavenly Palace and a good place for cultivation, but it has never been opened. By restricting most of the cultivation resources, the authority holds the sect's lifeblood in hand. If the Moon Palace is open, all the sects will surely develop it together and share its resources. By then, the fast increase in strength of all the sects may cause considerable troubles.
It's so annoying.
If the news of the Moon Palace circulates, other cultivators will surely blame you for always using the Heavenly Palace's legacies for cultivation. It may lead to conflicts between some cultivators and the authority's 3 teams.
The current cultivation circle seems harmonious, but there are actually undercurrents. Of course, going there will be good for you. So you should go. But you must keep it secret and go there on the sly. Master, we can announce that my senior won't stop living in seclusion until she reaches the primordial immortality realm. It's also easy to go there on the sly.
We just need to avoid the attention from others.
Shang, what's up?
Master, Yaoyun told me that the legacies of the Moon Palace were not left for the Taoist sects, but are the ace in the hole for immortals themselves. Those inside the Moon Palace are the techniques left by celestial masters for themselves.
I see. If they're occupied by the sects, it'll be embarrassing indeed after the immortals return. But I can't make it clear to the sects. Alas, it's troublesome. Bro, could I say something? Go ahead.
In our family, you're free to express your views, but puppy love is strictly prohibited.
Now, only my master can open the Moon Palace. If you and your senior go there for cultivation, other sects will feel unfair. Yes. Xiao Miao is indeed smart. The fundamental contradiction point is whether the sects and Heavenly Palace admit their subordinate relationship or not.
But now the sects have no sense of belonging. It's unreasonable for them to share the treasures, but
don't forget that Fairy Buyu has another identity. Yeah.
My senior's another identity is indeed quite important at this moment.
Xiao Miao is indeed smart. It's a pity that she has a master. Otherwise, you might be her senior. I suddenly thought of this. Don't disclose that you'll go to the Moon Palace. Try not to use the treasures left by the immortals inside. It won't bring troubles, provided that the news is not disclosed. Why will we go there on the sly? Even if we go openly, other cultivators will be able to do nothing. I have right to give you some treasures. As my sword owner, he must benefit in the Moon Palace. As for others, they can try to occupy the Moon Palace. Did Yaoyun masters set any impossible tests in the Moon Palace? Go to the Moon Palace? Yes. Fairy Yaoyun told us that complete legacies of the Heavenly Palace were left in the Moon Palace.
The legacies include many cultivation techniques of yin-yang balance.
It is. Master seems to be stumped. Perhaps he's afraid how we'll go there.
Master, I learn after calculation that the average distance between the moon and the earth is about 380,000 kilometers.
I have enough power to take my senior there.
I'm not worried about this but the subsequent effect. Everyone knows that the Moon Palace is a vital place of the Heavenly Palace and a good place for cultivation, but it has never been opened. By restricting most of the cultivation resources, the authority holds the sect's lifeblood in hand. If the Moon Palace is open, all the sects will surely develop it together and share its resources. By then, the fast increase in strength of all the sects may cause considerable troubles.
It's so annoying.
If the news of the Moon Palace circulates, other cultivators will surely blame you for always using the Heavenly Palace's legacies for cultivation. It may lead to conflicts between some cultivators and the authorities' 3 teams.
The current cultivation circle seems harmonious, but there are actually undercurrents. Of course, going there will be good for you. So you should go. But you must keep it secret and go there on the sly. Master, we can announce that my senior won't stop living in seclusion until she reaches the primordial immortality realm. It's also easy to go there on the sly.
We just need to avoid the attention from others.
Shang, what's up?
Master, Yaoyun told me that the legacies of the Moon Palace were not left for the Taoist sects, but are the ace in the hole for immortals themselves. Those inside the Moon Palace are the techniques left by celestial masters for themselves.
I see. If they're occupied by the sects, it'll be embarrassing indeed after the immortals return. But I can't make it clear to the sects. Alas, it's troublesome. Bro, could I say something? Go ahead.
In our family, you're free to express your views, but puppy love is strictly prohibited.
Now, only my master can open the Moon Palace. If you and your senior go there for cultivation, other sects will feel unfair. Yes. Xiao Miao is indeed smart. The fundamental contradiction point is whether the sects and Heavenly Palace admit their subordinate relationship or not.
But now the sects have no sense of belonging. It's unreasonable for them to share the treasures, but
don't forget that Fairy Buyu has another identity. Yeah.
My senior's another identity is indeed quite important at this moment.
Xiao Miao is indeed smart. It's a pity that she has a master. Otherwise, you might be her senior. I suddenly thought of this. Don't disclose that you'll go to the Moon Palace. Try not to use the treasures left by the immortals inside.
It won't bring troubles, provided that the news is not disclosed.
Why will we go there on the sly?
Even if we go openly, other cultivators will be able to do nothing.
I have right to give you some treasures.
As my sword owner, he must benefit in the Moon Palace. As for others, they can try to occupy the Moon Palace.
Did Yaoyun Master set any impossible tests in the Moon Palace? Fairy, this is human nature. It's hard to comment. Each sect regards itself as a continuation of the Heavenly Palace. If one of them becomes an immortal one day, they'll inevitably look for the way to the Moon Palace. If they can find the way to the Moon Palace, I won't stop them. The legacies of this world are indeed left by the celestial immortals, but they're only a small portion. If the sects enter and benefit in the Heavenly Palace, they'll face what the celestial immortals suffered. Before knowing the whereabouts of celestial immortals, I won't open the Moon Palace for the sects. As a celestial immortal, it's justifiable and reasonable for Huaqing to go to the Moon Palace for cultivation. If anyone dares to gossip about it, humph! I won't let him off. Yaoyun, if someone hinders my senior's cultivation, he'll be my mortal enemy.
We're not afraid of being caught in trouble, but try to avoid it to save more time for cultivation.
You can decide on this matter. Don't mind others' views. In a word, the fewer people know about it, the better.
I'll tell it to your mistress later, but I think she might agree with.
I need to tell Sister 11 Lien, and Xiaomio will surely keep it secret.
Of course. So, don't let the 7th person know about this matter. Remember to act carefully and think over everything in the Moon Palace. Don't be over-aggressive nor only value the cultivation techniques during cultivation. The first priority is your own comprehension.
Got it, Master. Fei Yu, you're ungrateful. Have you really decided to abandon me? Sister 11 Lien, I can only leave you here for my senior. Don't worry. Once you leave, I'll surround the house with an array.
Ignore the sections if any of them dares to blame you. I'll go dismantle its gate.
However, hee.
My hard work and hush money must be paid. I don't want those inferior to the acquired spiritual treasures in quality.
You've become black-hearted these years, huh? You asked for the acquired spiritual treasures that surpass the immortal treasures. Why not just sell me? Forget it. Wan Xian, Xiaomiao, let's go shopping. I'm not sure how long you will stay there. I need to get things ready for you. Sister 11 Lien, are we going for a crazy shopping? What to buy? Food and clothes and a dozen of power banks as reserve power supply for Wanchuan's mobile phone. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, today I'll explain what to prepare for staying secluded at the Moon Palace.
A detailed plan? A large-scale technical team? Jade hair. Ingredients best for cooking hair?
No, these are meaningless to cultivators.
Well, the third one depends on the circumstances. Jade hair.
Of course. First, we need the information on how man flies to the moon. For example, we should consult materials of the Great Ni country's lunar exploration program and of the Great Hua country's several lunar landings. Of course, the information can't be very useful for us.
So I've made 3 steps. First, leave without being noticed. Second, fly towards the moon. Third, try not to land face down. To sum up, it's very simple. Have you learned? If yes, fly to the moon with us in the next chapter.
In ancient folk culture of the Great Hua country, the moon played a very important role. For example, the line Chang'e must regret. Stealing the pill of longevity, now she mopes alone night after night in the sky blue, is an extension of the series of fairy tales of Hui shooting down 9 suns and Chang'e flying to the moon. The moon was originally nothing special. Since the immortals in the heavenly palace went there, they built the mini-immortal world there. Later the heavenly palace fought back and left the forbidden place for immortals.
The mini-immortal
world left behind became the moon palace treasure now. At the peak of the heavenly palace, there was really a moon palace right on the Taiyin star. The fairy tale of Chang'e flying to the moon happened in the immortal and spirit world, the real center of the universe and hometown of the immortals in the heavenly palace. In the system in which the heavenly palace controls the 3 worlds, the Taiyang star and the Taiyin star are the 2 most important stars in the constellations, representing Yang and Yin, and life and death. The immortal in charge of the Taiyin star is named Star Lord Taiyin, with unfathomable cultivation. She is known as the most beautiful woman in the 3 worlds for her beauty. Of the powers of Yin and Yang in the heaven and the earth, she represents Yin and is second only to the Queen Mother of the West among fairies. Later, as the heavenly palace fell and the immortals stayed on the earth, the legends of the moon palace spread in the secular world on the earth.
The sun and the moon are just corresponding to the Taiyang and Taiyin systems. This gave rise to fairy tales like Kwa Fu chasing the sun, Chang'e flying to the moon, and Wu Gang chopping the cassia tree, which have been passed down to this day. So the moon palace is important to the inheritance of the immortal world. You should act in awe there. I won't let you go if you dare to be frivolous. You know? Yes, but I have a question. Did Star Lord Taiyin survive the fall? So there is no hair at the moon palace and thus my senior can enjoy rabbit meat? I don't know. The heavenly palace was besieged and many immortals fought their way out. However, they were chased and killed by the strong of aliens. Only a few of those under the protection of Emperor Ziwei reached this world. We fought back in a hurry for fear that they might be killed. I see. I'll change our plan to fly to the moon. 1. Do not cause trouble to our nation. Do not waste resources of the organization. 2. Do not cause any controversy or any trouble. To sum up, fly to the moon quietly. No troublemaker. Sister 11 Lien, we're leaving. Please take care of Xiaomiao when I'm not here. See you. Remember to bring back some special products for me. Well, let's go. Xiaomiao, your brother left with his wife, leaving us behind to depend on each other. Well. Finally we're free. What are you going to do? Prioli we're free. What are you going to co?
I'll activate the array, or others may find that they're gone.
Are you an adult? No. Then you can't go out to have fun with me. Sing and play games at home. By the way, continue your cultivation. That's important. And I agreed with Feiyu to urge you to study. Boo-hoo, Sister 11 Lien, you've changed. Feiyu, remember to investigate if there is any clue of Taoist priest Qinglin. If you can find anything he left behind, I'll be more confident when I meet him, right? Senior, I'll lead you. Let's fly together. Okay. Have Feiyu and Buyu left? Yes. I think they're out of the monitoring network now. Don't worry. Sheng is powerful enough to fly to the moon. I'm not worried about them.
But as they left, we have fewer countermeasures to changes.
The Chief of Special Affairs team is getting active.
I can't figure out what he wants to do at the moment, but I feel that he'll cause big troubles.
Why don't you just remove him? Easier said than done.
He is just one level lower than me, so I can't remove him from office directly. Moreover, since he became the Chief of Special Affairs team, he has made great achievements. He is capable and has got support from our superiors. I can't deny him blindly for my disagreement on his extreme ways in handling certain things.
Yes, you won't deal with your subordinates out of your preference as a director.
But dear, perhaps others don't think alike.
I don't think Qin Yishan is a gentleman. Just make no move. We'll find out what he wants to do.
His wild ambition will come to light if he does have one.
No matter how hard we three teams and the Institute try, we're just tools for the official to control the cultivation circle. Those making decisions will not be affected. Don't worry about that. Go to bed first. Take less refreshing pills. As you often work overtime and stay up late, we can't give birth to our second child. You want another child? Why not divorce and marry another woman? Taoist priest Gingyun has been waiting for you, huh?
Just marry her before I die, so I can be the witness.
Come on. You're wronging me and Jingyun. She and I are innocent. Fine. Don't talk nonsense. There is still a long way for us to go this life. Go to bed. I'll go to you after I get things done. Okay. Taoist priest Bayan, I'll turn off the light. Thank you.
Though we often need each other, we seldom stay alone.
Qin Yishan, you'd better not go too far.
Now at a flying speed of over 15 kilometers and with 80% of power in our bodies, we'll land on the moon before we run out of power. Flying at the speed for 6 to 7 hours, we'll reach the Lagrange point at which we should begin to slow down. Though it isn't necessary, with many probes deployed on the moon by the Great Hua country and the Great Ni country, we'll be found easily if we land at a high speed.
Taoist priest Wang is thinking carefully. Senior, stop having fun. If we find any useful skills after we enter the Moon Palace, read and understand them by meditation. Don't waste time thinking about when you can make breakthroughs. You'll make breakthroughs at the right time. I want to travel with you out of the forbidden place for immortals. However, if you're anxious and delay your cultivation, I can just wait for you on the earth. Don't wait for me. Haste makes waste. Just do it step by step. Play it safe. Okay.
She is really sweet, but so stubborn sometimes. Once she makes a decision, I can never change her mind even if I try hard.
Senior, let's go. Yeah. So beautiful. This is the Heavenly Palace? It says Mini Immortal World? Mini Immortal World. Is this place just the Mini Immortal World? Over there. What a big tree! Is it the legendary laurel tree in the Moon Palace? Really? The branches can even hold lots of people. Although I had long thought that the mini-immortal world would be very grand, its size is really beyond my imagination. I wonder how many immortals could fill this place. Over 800,000. This is the highest level and also the place where heavenly troops practice. Those palaces on the laurel tree were all built for female immortals, and over 200,000 female immortals once stayed here. Over 800,000 immortals? To be precise, over 200,000 flying immortals, over 500,000 primordial immortals, over 80,000 true immortals, around 6,200 heavenly immortals, 397 golden immortals, 61 Tai golden immortals, and 9 Daluo golden immortals. This is the biggest number of immortals we could mass when we fought back, including those fairies who weren't good at fighting. How many immortals were there at the peak of the heavenly palace? There seemed to be over 60 million directly dispatched heavenly troops. There were over 90 million troops plus those of the 4 great emperors. You were still defeated? Yes. Thousands of aliens rose in revolt and massed more than 3 times of troops than those of the heavenly palace. And my father went up in smoke and morale of the heavenly troops was greatly dampened. Some traitors even colluded with strong aliens. My father enraged 3 deities, so a number of immortals in the heavenly palace were degraded and greatly weakened. Even so, when those aliens marched to the 4th heavenly gates of the heavenly palace, they lost over 90% of their troops. Otherwise, it would have been very difficult for us to break through in the end. Otherwise, why could the heavenly palace rule over the 3 worlds and command thousands of clans? Do you know how vast the endless starry sky is? I don't know, nor can I imagine. Oh, I did have a shallow life before. I've been practicing hard, but I'm still a little ant compared with the original heavenly palace power. I remember Immortal Liu left a letter saying that only a few thousand immortals had arrived on the earth. Apart from the heavenly troops and the female immortals serving in different mansions, there are almost several thousand registered immortals in the book. With the help of Yao Yun and others, we could have a large number of immortals on the earth. But now, if we act recklessly, will we go court death? Junior. What? What's wrong, Senior? Yao Yun, what's up? Would you like to visit my palace? Senior, let's go. Yeah. So beautiful. This is the heavenly palace? It says mini immortal world? Is this place just the mini immortal world? Over there. What a big tree. Is it the legendary laurel tree in the Moon Palace? Really? The branches can even hold lots of people. Although I had long thought that the mini-immortal world would be very grand, its size is really beyond my imagination. I wonder how many immortals could fill this place. Over 800,000. This is the highest level and also the place where heavenly troops practice. Those palaces on the laurel tree were all built for female immortals, and over 200,000 female immortals once stayed here. Over 800,000 immortals? To be precise, over 200,000 flying immortals, over 500,000 primordial immortals, over 80,000 true immortals, around 6,200 heavenly immortals, 397 golden immortals, 61 Tai golden immortals, and 9 Daluo golden immortals. This is the biggest number of immortals we could mass when we fought back, including those fairies who weren't good at fighting. How many immortals were there at the peak of the heavenly palace? There seemed to be over 60 million directly dispatched heavenly troops. There were over 90 million troops plus those of the 4 great emperors. You were still defeated? Yes. Thousands of aliens rose in revolt and massed more than 3 times of troops than those of the heavenly palace. And my father went up in smoke and morale of the heavenly troops was greatly dampened. Some traitors even colluded with strong aliens. My father enraged 3 deities, so a number of immortals in the heavenly palace were degraded and greatly weakened. Even so, when those aliens marched to the 4th heavenly gates of the heavenly palace, they lost over 90% of their troops. Otherwise, it would have been very difficult for us to break through in the end. Otherwise, why could the heavenly palace rule over the 3 worlds and command thousands of clans? Do you know how vast the endless starry sky is? I don't know, nor can I imagine. Oh, I did have a shallow life before. I've been practicing hard, but I'm still a little ant compared with the original heavenly palace power. I remember Immortal Liu left a letter saying that only a few thousand immortals had arrived on the earth. Apart from the heavenly troops and the female immortals serving in different mansions, there are almost several thousand registered immortals in the book. With the help of Yao Yun and others, we could have a large number of immortals on the earth. But now, if we act recklessly, will we go court death? Junior. What? What's wrong, Senior? Yao Yun, what's up? Would you like to visit my palace? If that is all right to you. Yao Yun's palace looks grander and more magnificent than other palaces. Forget it, come with me. I'll first take you to the place where the immortal methods are stored. Later, you and Hua Qing can search for the Yinyang cultivation methods, and I'll go to the spirit restoration pool to see if I can make any progress. Yao Yun has actually kept me hanging? Hua Qing. Wan Xian, sit on the small wooden boat. Go ahead, Senior. When you reveal your own sect, the skills that align with your sect will emerge. Whether you can master them depends on you. Yes. We traveled through mountains and rivers for hundreds of thousands of miles and flew from the earth to the moon. If my senior can't obtain the immortal skills related to Yinyang cultivation methods, this trip will become fruitless and her mental state may be affected. Hopefully here can help her break through. How could my spiritual sense be bounced back? This is the territory of immortals, so your spiritual sense can't go far here. I'm worried about my senior. Don't worry. The Xianlin pool here contains spirits. If any signs of her possession by something evil are discovered, the pool spirits will promptly pull her out of the realm of enlightenment. You may also enter to look for swordsmanship. There's another boat available. I'll wait. I don't hope to affect her cultivation.